purposely put myself in high tension scenarios.
Hi, chat. Welcome in.
Into my
Yo. How's it going?
yo. Hello.
Hello.
I'm doing good. I just messed up my 70th Slayer task. I did one I should skip, but outside of that, I'm excited. It's probably all the excitement for this event that got me, missing that.
Rattled. Yeah. Confused.
Yeah.
Same thing that happened to your Slayer day the other day when you took off your helmet and died to Dust Devils.
I don't know what you're talking about. That
Weird. I know he's much louder than me. I'm trying to see.
I can turn myself down in Discord if you want.
Nah, I should be able to turn you down. All right, let me see. Or honestly, I can just turn.
Oh, okay. Look at you, Mr. Bond.
I mean, you're the one with the bow tie, bro. The bow tie is automatically upped in fanciness.
Oh, shit's happening.
Oh, is it? Oh, frick. I'm late. Game. Turn Discord down. Alright, let's throw it up. Are you co-streaming them?
How do I, is there something
Literally, if you're
I have
on
to do?
their, if you're on their
Oh,
Twitch
right.
stream, you
I
just
see
hit
it.
co-stream. Yeah.
Chill, it's fine.
Nice.
Chill, it's fine. Chill, it's fine.
Oh, cool.
Chill, it's fine.
This is gonna be hype, bro.
This is gonna be so
hype.
sick.
Hello, RuneScapers!
Alright, wait, let me share my OBS to you real quick.
Welcome to Dead Man
Yeah.
All-Stars Season 3!
Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Hello, and welcome in. Harder, Kinsey,
Should I
Danny,
show chat
Dice
as well?
Talon,
No.
Lady Biatch, Clora, Dr. Drock, Andrade, Danny,
For being part of our first
Dota Dodd,
United States of America.
Meep, get some. Any other lurkers? Welcome in, guys. Zrayburn, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
I've been here for a week and I have not found
All right,
a cup of
share
tea
screen.
yet. I'm so sorry.
A USA chant. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Classic
gosh.
Americans. Oh my.
Oh. All right, I'm sharing OBS with you.
Just saying. But
Okay.
be that as it may, we're coming to you live from the Rosemont Theatre.
We're gonna have to like make sure our cams never move if we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Scottish.
On you now. People to people
Oh,
with
wait, your
RuneScape.
shove is
Will you make some
tiny.
noise?
Wait.
It's okay.
I don't even have mine.
I don't know
set
if
up.
mine's much bigger. Okay.
Thank you.
I don't really
actually
know where the
thinking
casters
to
are
do
gonna
that,
be,
Thank
so
you very much.
Yeah, we'll move it around at some point.
Amazing show
Probably.
lined up for you. 6 teams of your favourite old school content creators have had just 9 days to level up their accounts from scratch, generating some of the most enthralling content old school's like ever seen, by the way, including what you just had. And today, wherever you are in the world, they're going head to head into the finale, where we see which team will be crowned the victors and take home the trophy. So are you ready?
Hey, is it really gonna kick off at 1? I did not think it would.
Good. Now, let's get some more familiar faces on the stage. Who
Yeah.
has it? Even
It's going
on
pretty
their
fast.
birthdays. So, give a big one for Mod Aiza and Mod Archie.
Pog.
Thank you so much, Modash.
Yeah, I
Make
love
some
that
noise,
he's. I love that he's
Chicago!
doing this.
Oh, 100%.
Shit.
Wow. What an incredible scene. Thank you so much. Keeping the energy all the way throughout the night. We're going to be having a fantastic time. And yes, we did get to choose the outfits ourselves.
Ah,
Look at us, Mari, dressed as our
Yeah.
childhood heroes. I am Dragon Man, and you are Duriel 321. Don't go on a rampage. Now listen, we've come a long way with these Dead Man events. I remember our first few where we struggled to fill just this little section here. Now we've filled out 4,000 seats, and we're in America, baby! Come on!
America. Yeah, I did.
It is
I
absolutely
knew they're gonna start a
incredible to
USA
be here,
chant
and thank
as
you
soon
for
as he
all
said
of
that.
you that have joined us here in this studio, I was about to say, in the theater, as well as everyone watching at home. It wouldn't be
All right, there we
possible
go.
without you. But
You
it
are
also
on
wouldn't
my
be
screen
possible
now.
without our sponsors of the event. So I'd like to shout a big thank you to Twitch, Chipotle, and Starforge Systems.
W
those
Chipotle.
of
Oh,
you-
Starforge
Nice.
sponsoring this.
For those of you watching
Interesting.
at home, we actually have an exclusive Chipotle giveaway, which will be happening throughout the show, as well as some Starforge
Chipotle.
keyboards. So do stay tuned.
Amazing.
Hi, Fiero. Welcome in.
Right.
Welcome in.
Now,
Hello,
it's been an
Shan,
incredible week for old
Laksha.
school RuneScape,
Hello,
and,
Alex. Welcome
I
in.
wanna
Looking
find
dapper.
out
Thank
who
you
the
very
assessment I
much.
think is gonna win.
Tedrapus,
Now, we'll play a
welcome
little game,
in.
right?
You're not a morning guy,
Now,
but
we've seen our fair share of events in the UK. You might have
Afternoon,
heard of RuneFest,
exactly,
some of you
uh-huh.
might be going. But we have never done an event like this.
I'm not
in
really an
America,
afternoon guy either.
okay?
It's true.
So,
Evan,
let's
welcome
make some
in. Good to
noise
see
if
you.
think the Reese Rhinos are winning this thing.
Ooh, not a big crowd of bosses.
Okay.
That was tough,
I
bro.
think we have a fan
That was-
favorite for the least like team. That's
That
going to be
was tough.
interesting to see how that plays out. What about
Yeah, I think
the
Reese is
Dino
a
Nuggets? Any Dino
controversial
fans?
character.
He is.
That's good. I like that.
Wait,
How about the Perp Rebels?
Oh, that's gonna be. I think Purple Rebels might be the fan favorite.
That's a good amount of noise. All right, maybe there's a few fans out
Oh,
here.
I watched it every
If
single
there
day,
is
Spacebar.
anyone who is here supporting the Oda Block Warriors, can I get a go?
Let's go! I mean, I'm unbiased, of course, as an analyst. Super unbiased.
well,
Wow.
well, I heard some bias there, but
No.
It's a
Terry.
close call. How about, are there any friends of Frames
Terry
in the
shit.
audience?
Did he say framed?
yeah,
Wow.
framed.
What about what I think has been a firm favorite for many throughout the last 9 days? Any West Ham Weasel supporters out there?
Oh, you got some booze in there.
Surprising.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
mixed
okay.
crowd.
Yeah,
Guys,
I think it's
thank you
because they're
so much for
ahead.
all of the energy
you know?
Yeah,
that you're
100%.
showing. We really appreciate
100%.
it. Let's keep that energy going because we want to have a massive shout out to a very special person. Before that, though, I just want to reiterate once more, this wouldn't be possible without all of you. So thank you. We truly do appreciate you all being here. But Deadman All-Stars was the vision of one person, and that person has helped ensure that this entire tournament has happened as well as it has. Please welcome to the stage the creator of Deadman All-Stars. It's Solo Mission.
W. The snake.
What's up, Solo?
Dude, he gets blasted so much.
I know. That's great.
How you feeling, Solo?
This is crazy, man. Oh, Chicago is so good to be here. So much has gone into
It's
this.
so weird going
man,
from
it's
like
just incredible
being a
to see everybody
streamer
first.
to
I
like
see familiar
being on
faces,
stage like
I
this.
see
You know what I
new
mean?
faces. It's so good to be in the US right now.
All right, I have to ask. You, for the first time, have not been able to participate. What has it been like being a spectator
I
for the
imagine
last
it
few
probably will,
days?
Talon.
Everyone always says the Deadman
official stream only on
All-Stars is
Twitch?
so
I
good
didn't
to
see
watch.
it on
So that's the
Kick.
thing. Everyone's like, oh, it's great to watch.
Mike
But
running your
as you're a
OBS, like,
competitor,
shows up.
you don't actually
There's
get
like
to
a
watch.
red line
So, you know, you're
running
only
through
playing your own with
camera
your own team.
on my
But
end.
this year it's been
So it's
absolutely
like something
incredible
else
with the
should be good.
spectator
Oh, I
streams.
see.
Obviously,
Wait,
we've seen
wait, wait, wait,
absolutely
wait. I can get that, I
everything
can
that's
get
led
that.
up to this
There.
finale here today.
There, perfect.
And
Yeah,
it's just,
nice.
yeah.
That were good.
It's been better. It's been the best All-Star so far by a lot, I think.
Yeah, and I hear Solo Mission. You've put in some ridiculous hours. How many hours a day for 9 days straight?
Twitch prediction on the
19
winner. That
hours
would
a
be
day, baby!
We should.
Just unlocked that one, so we'll see him in a second.
Those are rookie numbers to these guys. These are old school players. Now, you've seen every kill, every death, every dramatic
least
twist
5
and
more,
turn.
at least 5
and
more.
that gives us data. So we've got some stats to look at.
You look like
I
you
want
need
you to
sleep.
take a
I
look at
always
these and
need
tell
sleep.
me what kind of
Welcome to
story
Nets.
do they tell?
Ooh.
Oh, a little.
Yeah, all these stats, you know, they're just numbers, but there's a story behind all of them. The West Ham Weasels, of course. The top team of this tournament, the number one seed
Okay,
by blood
so they're
money.
given
So
number
many
one
kills,
because
so
of the
many
other
deaths.
blood money, I assume.
So many kills, not many
Right,
deaths,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
But they're definitely fan favorites. I think
No,
everybody
Blood
wants
Warriors
to
got
to win
four.
at
Based
the
on blood
moment.
money.
But anything can happen on stage. I genuinely think any of these 6 teams can take it. The Dino Nuggets, the Reach Rhinos, the
Dude,
Brave
I
Reds
love
all
that
have
Outback Warriors
fantastic gear,
are
rivaling the
fourth
Weasels.
with
And
16
then
kills and
I think the
61
fan favorites in
deaths.
the crowd.
Their KDA
The
is
Rebels,
so
the
bad,
Outback
man.
Warriors, can they pull off on stage?
Yeah, it was just
I'm
Odom,
so
like,
looking
getting
forward
kills
to
at
seeing
the
how
end
these guys
for
do.
a lot of blood money,
I think the game matters too much. I think it's going to be how the crowd reacts, how people react on stage. I think it's going to be absolute cinema, man.
It is absolutely. I'm so excited to see how it
100%,
goes
yeah.
down.
And
I
that's
can't
the
wait for
point
the
of him being
handshakes.
who he was,
It's going to
though,
be
you know?
absolute phenomenal.
Yeah,
I have
Odin
to
nabbing the
ask,
kills is
last
what
question
gave
from
it to
me.
him.
Who's your favorite to be winning?
Who's my favorite to win? I'm going to get these guys back next year, easy, man. You got me in a good spot.
Yeah, you can't show
But
bias.
like I said, I think it will come a lot down to handling the pressure on stage. And I think the team with the most stage experience is the Dino Nuggets. But-
Interesting.
Okay.
I've heard
they have so much
my chat was
expectations
like
on
really
them.
doubting
You know what
how
happens
well
when you have a lot
Dino
of expectations.
handled
That's a lot of pressure. So
string-
yeah, we'll,
like
we'll see how
on-stage
they do.
pressure.
But honestly, I think
Really?
any
Okay.
team has a really good chance today.
Yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
beauty
it
of this
could
tournament.
really-
Right now,
It
thank
could
you
change
so
the
much.
dynamic
Ladies and
so
gentlemen, let's make
much
some noise for
having
Solo
online
Mission.
or in-person events.
Yeah, oh, it absolutely can. I mean, like how well you handle the nerves
We've
in
got
front of a
one other
stage
quick
with
thank
this big
you
of an
to
audience
give, and that is to the
pretty
unsung heroes of
consequential.
this tournament. You might know our two referees, Classics and Wiggled, working hard behind the scenes to watch every little minute, every little detail. They've taken no victims this tournament.
For legal reasons, something to do with the victim, they will not be appearing on stage. All right, I think we're about ready to introduce our first team
Solo.
onto the stage that will be fighting within the finale.
He almost
Please,
face
everyone,
planted
a
right
huge
there in
round
the
of
back.
applause. It's the West Ham Weasels.
Oh, that would have been such a good clip.
The Weasels on stage, Foe leading the troops. Dude, the glare off his bald head, I knew it immediately.
Well, that was a pretty good reception. How are you feeling today,
Elliot?
West Ham?
I'm
Dude,
feeling
they're
rather
so.
good,
Dude,
actually.
how many
I'm feeling
players
good.
are so
Feeling
tall,
good.
bro?
Feeling our
Like,
team.
I
Confident
swear.
in your team. Okay, all right. I was going to ask, do you think you can take the victory today?
I believe
But
so.
I
I
knocked on
believe
your
so. I think the
shoulder.
Dino Nuggets will have the best chance to beat
what's
us,
that?
but I think we have a very,
I
very
knocked on your
strong
shoulder.
chance.
Okay, other than the Dino Nuggets, any other team or person in particular that you're a little bit worried about facing?
Ooh, any other team? Oh, the Oda Block Warriors. Terry will come out. Terry will come out.
Yeah, I think Terry is definitely ready to come out for that. Anything that you want to say to everyone who's watching?
What do you say?
Anything you want to say to everyone who's watching here in the studio, in the theater, and at home?
A lot.
Thank you guys so much. Every
he doesn't
single
have
one
the
that's
gear.
come out today made this event possible. You
Maybe
guys
the blood
are
money
the
that we
goats
could've
of this
sponsored.
event.
Hell yeah, well said.
They got some
Keep
blood
it
money.
going
Like,
for the
they're not
West Ham
completely
Weasels,
broke,
everyone.
but
Thank you so much.
Thank you, West Ham. All right, guys, let's
the
make
greatest
some
hit the
noise for the
scuba?
framed friends.
It said it failed to load stream together, but I don't know.
That's fine.
It kind of shows that we're doing it, so I don't know.
Is this also going to be the first match, you think, or are we just showing
All right, framed. It's been an incredible week for you, my friend.
That's a
How
good
are you
question.
feeling going into this tournament?
I'm just here for the prize money, man.
Right. Is there one team you don't want to fight?
No,
I think Frame's tall too, bro.
That's the spirit. Right. What are the friendship levels
It's so
being
funny
like
seeing all the
today
faces
going into
behind
this tournament?
The friendship
voices.
levels?
Yeah.
We all love Alfie, bro.
There's a lot of them
Like, he's
streaming
our
fans,
leader.
I feel like.
He's our real leader.
Yeah, a lot don't stream
Amazing.
accounts.
Right,
Yeah.
last question for you, buddy. How many raw chickens are you bringing to the finale?
I have no idea what you just said. I can't hear you.
Raw chickens. How many raw chickens?
Look, for Dino, at least one. At least one for him.
Thank you so much, Framed. Make some noise for the Framed friends.
Does it say we're streaming together on your end? Oh, it does. I think it does.
All right. It is time to raise the
Yeah, it
roof.
does, it
Chicago,
does,
make
I
some
think.
noise for the Oda Block Warriors.
I look nervous too, bro. I look nervous too. Terry. Oh, dude. Wait, look how tall Gnome is, bro.
Is he tall?
Gnome is so tall. Wait, I want to see the size of Oda versus everyone else. He's got giants on his team.
Dude, Doopy's fucking big too.
Wow.
He's got all giants and then it's Oda, making him look so
When
much
does it
smaller.
end? You guys are incredible. How does that feel, Oda Block?
Oh,
coming onto
100%.
stage
I'm
to
going
a
to look
reception
so
like
tiny.
that?
Man, I
This
love
is
you guys,
actually
man.
what
This
we're
is
going to look like at
amazing.
BlizzCon. I'm going to be Oda Block.
The perseverance, the resilience of the Oda Block Warriors this week. We will show them. We will show them.
Right, Oda Block, we spoke a little while back about
How
trying
tall-
to make
tall is
something
Oda,
happen
actually?
when
I
he
don't
came
know.
out on the stage.
But he
Do
looks
you
like
think
a
it's possible
dwarf
that we could
compared
get
to these guys.
everyone in the crowd to try and do the...
Come on.
4'8".
Gentlemen, we gotta show them.
I think 5'8" makes sense.
2, 1, come on!
Because I know Gnome is like, what,
There we go.
6'3"?
All right, we made it happen. Oda, who are you potentially least looking forward to facing today?
Terry.
You got to try and control him. You got to try and control him.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'll tell you right now, we are outgeared, but that doesn't matter. We will show you guys what we've been through throughout the week. Our skill is going to be showcased today. This is why I chose this team.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff. Thank you so much, Oda Block and the Oda Block Warriors. Give it up, everyone.
Best team W. Huge.
All right, next up, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean,
Rebels.
yeah, they're cool.
Oh shit, the Perm Rebels, the meat.
Okay, I'm a fan of the Purple Rebels too. I gotta say.
Yeah, they're so fucking funny. Freaking funny.
So freaking funny.
Now, Perp, I heard you were out pretty late last night. What does that say about how you're going to perform today?
I think everybody expected us to be hungover, and we are. We're still pissed. We're still pissed.
I gotta say, it's great to see the second half of your face. Now,
He
you
definitely
play this
looks like he
tournament
just rolled out of
different
bed,
from every
bro.
other team. Everyone else is turning up trying to kill the breach monsters, get the right weapons, and you just turn up and cause chaos. What inspired that?
Well, I think when people are watching a breach at home, they don't want to see people pull a monster away and kill a monster and, oh, Rexy's gotten a tier 5. No one wants to see that. They want to see a fight, and that's what we brought. We just aggression at every breach. Yeah.
Amazing. Now,
Even when it costs them
speaking of
all their
fights,
items.
we've been asking people who they're scared of. I'm going to give you the opposite question. Who do you want to fight tonight?
Well, we're excited to fight the Warriors. I've been having a little bit of banter with Oda, and I told him I was going to piss on him, and we are, yeah. We're not beating the Weasels. Oda's not beating the Weasels. We're beating the Warriors.
All right.
We're making it out.
Okay, thank you so much, Perp.
Yeah, I've never
Best of
seen
luck,
Perp like
and please
nose
make your way.
down.
Make some noise for Perp.
Yeah,
Come on.
it is so interesting for even for the people who do know from their streams, seeing them like on stage, like
All right, we're coming up to the last two teams.
She's
These
the
two
head.
who will be fighting
Yeah,
against
it's
each
weird.
other first.
It's weird.
I want to hear a huge round of applause for the Dino Nuggets.
yeah. Showing unbiased support of every team. Yeah.
I mean, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Skill spec a strength amulet was a choice. I respect it. I respect it.
All right. With the Dino Nuggets now. Dino, how are you feeling after that?
A lot better. Feeling good. We're ready.
You were pretty nervous leading up to this. Do you think the nerves are going to settle now? You've had an experience of being on stage. You've heard how awesome the crowd are.
Yeah, I think we're all feeling a lot better today. We're ready for it.
No
Dino?
hangovers from yesterday.
No, we're all good.
All right, I'm glad you kept it clean. Dino, who are you least looking forward to facing in the tournament?
Like such a
Probably Frames team.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, because the way his angle is, he's usually like very imposing.
Yeah, that could be unfortunate. You can't even
just
bring
like
any with you. All right, what are you most looking forward to in terms of the way that the fight's potentially going to play out? Any secrets
Happy
that you've
little
got up
dude
your
from
sleeve?
Newcastle.
Maybe a particular person you want to see fight against someone else?
Now, we had a good strategy, but I honestly think it's out the window. We're here, so we're just going to try our best, and hopefully we beat Reese.
Awesome. Anything that everyone should know about the Dino Nuggets going into this?
Not really. We just had an amazing week, and yeah, we're looking forward to it.
All right, well, hope you have a good run in the tournament. Thank you so much for joining us. Everyone give it up for the Dino Nuggets.
W.
All right, guys, we have one final team. Please make some noise
Sigurd does
for the
look pretty
Reese
skinny.
Rhinos.
Oh, here we go. The most controversial figures.
Yeah. I wonder how many people are gonna do it.
You probably can't even hear it over this, like, the music, you know?
The music is crazy.
Oh, C Engineer!
Reese, how are you feeling going into this tournament?
I'm actually very confident. Our gear is really good. I'm so proud of our team. They've done so well this week.
Amazing. Now I'm going to
All
point out
as
the obvious.
Frank,
You're stood
he is.
next to your good friend Torvesta. There was a bit of drama. Are you friends again?
Oh yeah, of course. We've always been friends. It just gets a little bit heated during competitions, but why'd you get caught?
Now, you've done a lot of preparing this week, and you've put yourself in a really good position. How do you feel going up against your competition? Do you feel like you've got the best gear, the best stats?
I think it's either West Ham's team or Dino's team, but I am very confident in my team's skill and the gear. So it's an RNG game. I think we can pull out the bag. Yeah.
Yeah, we have confidence in you. Best of luck
I'd
against the
love to see,
Dino
like,
Nuggets.
the
Ladies and gentlemen, the
non-PvPers
Reese
do
Rhinos.
Yeah, it would be cool. Like, I'm rooting for, like, C Engineer and Gnome to do well.
All right, right, while the first two teams prepare for their matches, let's talk a little bit about format and bring you up to speed, just in case you haven't
I'm
been
actually
following
so
along.
excited. It's
Right,
gonna be
so you all
sick.
know this has been going on
so
over
weird,
a
Alex.
period of 9 days where players have been grinding and grafting to get the
thank you,
best
McCoy.
stats,
Thank you.
gear, supplies, you name it. They've been actually locked to 14
Ooh,
hours a
Dino
day,
Nuggets versus
which
Race
they've
Rhinos.
obviously all managed to
First.
do. Now, if you didn't know, they were able to pick up something called
Weasels
blood money,
Rebels.
which is acquired by killing other players. If you die, you lose blood money. Now, for context,
versus
if you
Warriors.
finished your week with 40 blood money, that's
Wait, so
enough to
they're
buy a
doing-
VLS, the best weapon in the game.
It's like
Some
a
of these
group?
guys happen to
Yeah,
have a
it's two
VLS.
different groups. Yeah.
Yeah, so our
Wait, what
teams
if
are going to be
Sync just
lining
log
up
in?
in reverse draft order and fighting
on my-
one-on-one
on my
until the
actual
death,
reskin, I just
where the
see Sync
last
logged
member
in.
of the last team standing
Right.
is deemed the victor.
I don't
Some
know,
important
maybe they can
information. In the finale
backstage
this time round,
practice or
sigils are banned alongside a few key items. Players will not be able to take in Phoenix necklaces, so no extra healing from those. No prayer potions, and no lunar magics, meaning that if anyone does want to use Vengeance this time round, they're going to have made sure that they purchase the Vengeance trinket with blood money.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. Long gone are the days of the ranged tank with Venge taking 5 minutes. Today we're going to see some knockouts. Now, we've got 6 teams in total, so we're going to split them into 2 groups of 3. Each team will fight each other once, which means there will be no revenge matches. That also means 2 teams will get dropped, and 4 will proceed straight to the semifinals.
Yep, that's right. Our knockout stages will begin with 2 semifinals, and then we're finally going into the grand
so we're gonna get so many
finale,
fights.
seeing
That's
who
so
comes
sick.
out on top and wins Deadman All-Stars Season 3.
It's a lot of fights.
live
We're going to be here
in
for
Chicago.
like 6 hours.
Now,
bro.
that sounds a little confusing to some of you.
Maybe when they take a break,
if you
I
want to
can,
follow
like-
along in the Twitch chat,
do
you
have
can just
on full
type
screen
exclamation
now.
point
The,
bracket
amazing,
to follow along.
It's going to be
Now
more
is
than
also
our camp
probably a
takes
good
up.
time for us to tell you we've
I mean, I
actually
can
got
try
a
it. It
second
might be
stream
kinda
going.
frick, though.
It's like a buy one get one free. We've got 2. Now, if you want to watch more chill, laid-back stream, we've got Mod Sween with special guest. As
I
of
guess
last
that
night, because
works.
at the bar he suggested it, we were like, come on down.
It works,
Jimmy will be with Mod Sween as guests. Before their fights and after their fights. We'll just pop in and have a nice chat.
Yeah, do tune in if you want to have a different experience for those of you watching at home, or maybe even load up both of the streams. Now, Archie, I
you,
just
Dan
have
boy.
to
Appreciate
ask,
it.
are you by
nervous
any
for
chance
Otterblock's team.
hungry for food
I am too, bro.
made with
I am
real
too.
ingredients?
Non-biased way.
I am hungry, Ben.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Well, look at you, because we've partnered with Chipotle to bring those of you watching at home a very special offer. Roll the tape of Archie from Pat.
Huge Chipotle.
Hey everyone, it's
never
Mod
had
Archie,
Chipotle.
and I have something really cool to share with you guys. During this year's Deadman All-Stars live...
It's nothing super special. I mean, it's you get burritos. Yeah. It's Subway except for Mexican. Wait, who do you have your money on for winning this?
The whole thing?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a boring option of West End Weasels.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But I'd love to see Dino Nuggets.
Okay, that's your
or-
That's your favorite.
I mean, realistically, the most hype would be Autoblock, right? That would be the most hype.
Yeah,
But
100%.
I think Dino Nuggets
heard about the
or
B stream, but
Man,
Archie
even
didn't tell
maybe
you where you need to go.
Reese Ryan is kinda
It is
sick.
the official JagX Twitch channel, so
Really?
twitch.tv/JagX.
I just like Mutts and
Right, without
CAGD.
further ado, I
It's
think
such
we're
a
about ready
funny
to start.
combo.
So
Yeah,
I want to hear
yeah.
the room go absolutely crazy as we pass over to our 2 casters for this evening's event.
I'm not
It's
giving away
Pure
Chipotle,
Spam
chat.
and
That's
Mod
not,
Manx.
that's not what I'm doing.
Can I enter his Chipotle giveaway too, guys?
Oh
Good
my!
day, everybody! Hello, Chicago!
Oh,
How we doing?
wow.
We're excited in front of a Deadman All-Stars finale. Can we hear some noise? Yeah, how are you guys behind us? We are putting the cast in casting today. I'm joined by Mord Manx himself. How you doing, Manx? You excited for the finale?
I'm doing amazing. That crowd
Dude,
is
his hat
crazy.
is-
Like, that cheering is absolutely
That's it.
insane. We love to
Bro,
see
that's
the
like, is that
energy
a
is what
hat
we
or an
need.
umbrella?
The
That's
vibes are immaculate
insane,
out there. We're
dude.
going to walk around, talk
It
to
wouldn't
everybody,
surprise
and
me
yeah,
if it
everyone's
was like-
such
if
good
he used
vibes.
like
I
a
cannot
reverse
wait to see how
umbrella
this
as
all
like a
unfolds.
base.
One can be hat right there. Yeah, we're going to check out all of the gear, shall we? Get into the mix, start talking about how this is probably going to go down.
Infinity
Yeah, let's get into the
Rose
Nuggets
is-
inventory
is
right right now.
Yeah,
of course. The
Such
first fight
crazy
will be
drip.
the Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos in the first group stage
know
match.
which
The
outfit
Dino
it
Nuggets
is?
right here. These guys have a
Shape so
plethora
cute.
of gear. As you can see, they have 3
Oh.
burning treads. The boots spectacular. A few
Look,
confliction gauntlets.
three
We
people
see
on their
a
team have the
VLS
3
on their
brews.
captain, Dino himself.
Massive.
And as well as that VLS, he's got a Venge trinket,
Wow.
which means he can ricochet a lot of damage back to his opponent. We might see some KOs here.
So,
that we've
Blue
never
Moon,
seen
Blue
in
Moon, Blue
previous
Moon.
tournament.
Oh, honestly, the firepower, the carry potential
I
of
think-
all these
are
players
those
is gonna
all
be unreal. I
ACBs,
want
I
to see
think?
some kills in this finale. Both to the Void Wake as well. 61 with the AGS.
God Sword,
Sigma with the corrupt
yeah,
Void
2
Wake, and MRPG as well with an AGS.
AGSs.
This should be fantastic.
It's looking like every player of this team has
Void
KO potential,
Waker,
which is lovely to see.
Corrupted Void
We don't
Waker
know
on
how
Sick
the fight's
Nerd.
gonna go.
Absolutely. Let's check out the Reese Rhinos
DCB,
inventories as
Dragon
well. And then we can
Crossbow.
compare a little bit. The Dino
Okay.
Nuggets have been storming through the
Okay,
competition.
okay.
So much gear, but the Reese Rhinos have as well. Looking
Yeah,
at
ACB is
Captain
the white and
Reese
yellow.
right now,
There's
he
the
has
ACBs.
That Vesta longsword, which is just, one of the best, the creme de la
Yeah,
creme, they
Caesar
always
got
say,
5 of them,
special
right?
attack weapons.
Yes, and if we go down,
well,
Mud's
Victim
victim and engineer of
They've got a
ACBs.
sneaky halberd.
Yeah,
I
and
don't-
the engineer,
as
I
well
think,
as
got 4 by
Nox too.
himself from Zilliano.
Even Torvesta.
In like
Oh,
a
Torvesta has one of
Extremely
Quit.
powerful, high-hitting, 2-tile
Yeah,
weapon.
you're right. They have all
Absolutely
5,
The
yeah.
only team to have gotten those
feel that's
noxious halberds in the
nice
tournament.
too.
So we have to, I can't wait to see what they can do. They're going to have 50
It
to
is kinda
60,
cool
get
that they
a
have
lot of
all
momentum.
noxious
We even
halberds.
seen Inferno Cape on Mutt, seeing
Well,
that
except for
mission
Reese.
earlier in
Well,
the week
Reese
was
has the,
absolutely spectacular as well. Reese as well,
Yeah.
a piece of Armadillo. They've got a few Avernic treads. Yeah, it's quite an even matchup when it
Yeah,
comes
the
to gear,
VLS.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
in
you,
terms
Chad.
of,
cool to see
in
that
terms of
Barrow's
skill,
gear
who
is
knows who can
such-
take this? I think we
Barrow's
might be
and
jumping
Moon's gear is
straight
so
into the fight. Oh no, here we can see our
Dude,
contestant.
if they
You can
didn't
see
ban
how they're feeling.
arms,
Oh,
if
man.
they didn't ban arms, you wouldn't even
Say,
see
the
Blue
hand
Moon.
cam
You
is
would have just
absolutely
seen arms.
incredible. Oh, it's all well and good saying,
'Cause
skill
it's so
levels
tanky,
going into
right?
this finale.
And-
The gear setups
and
they've
prayer
accumulated
only
from
prevents a certain
120
amount of
hours of
damage.
gameplay over the past 9 days. But really, being on a stage in front
So
of
you want tanky gear
4,000
for
people
PvP.
live in Chicago, the Rosemont Theatre,
easy to get.
we'll see how they actually play today.
Make a
Yeah,
prediction
who
for this, who's gonna
knows?
win.
Who can handle the pressure? That's going to be a key
Oh,
component to this.
prediction.
You might have got so much gear, but
Nuggets
let's see how they
versus-
go.
Yeah, I guess we'll be jumping in very
Yeah.
shortly. Do you have a favourite to win this competition, Max? How do you think this one's going to go? How's it going to shake up?
For me, this is a 50-50. It's how they handle their nerves. I don't think anyone can call it at this point. We just have to see how it goes. What about yourself?
I just hope we get some KOs going on. With the halberds, with the momentum, maybe someone slips off the
Reese
mouse a
Rhinos
little bit. The
and Dino Nuggets.
VLSs, the Void Waker. It should be interesting. Of course, the Fang versus the Halley as well. The Halley, man, 50 pluses. We can see a lot of momentum there. Once you're taking that damage, it can be very hard to compose yourself and get back into the fight.
Yeah, especially Dino and Reese, they have Venge trinkets and VLSs. So that KO potential is always
Chat,
going to be present.
predictions
and
live if you
yeah,
want to bet
don't
on the
know when they're gonna pull it
prediction.
out, and they have
Well,
to use good timing.
Let's
If you
find
wanna
out
bet
how
on
it
the
goes down.
prediction,
The first
put your
matchup
money
today,
up.
the Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos. Let's jump into the mix.
Oh, wow. Is it really going right now? That's insane.
Of course, once again, is reverse draft order.
I think they just let everyone
Here
respect.
comes Dino Nuggets,
Anybody can-
MMORPG himself, one of the
106,000 on Dino Nuggets, 6,000 on Reese Rhinos right now. Oh my god.
The engineer is
Dude,
a PvP
holy
hardcore.
frick.
He can
See,
keep
engineer's
his cool.
already
Can
frozen.
he do it live in front of 4,000
Oh, the step
people?
under.
Looks like MMORPG does
Oh,
start
in the
with
fame
that
spec.
freeze, gets underneath his opponent, chucks in a Fang
Prayed
spec,
it right.
starting off nice
did
and
pray it
strong,
right.
very solid. Looking at both players' inventories, and AGS early as well. Was a low
It's a
hit,
zero?
though, no damage dealt, Manx.
Both players playing very well. They're using special attacks nice and early to make full use
Oh,
of it, because that can always be guaranteed damage.
Oh, dude, that
Absolutely.
bang
We see
is
a
so
freeze going
nasty,
in
bro.
from the engineer. Does catch it on MMORPG. He was down a bit of damage at the beginning, but now he's got that DD
I need to move
advantage,
our
of course.
cans so you can see.
RuneScape PvP is a bit like a game of tic-tac, so you've got range, mage, and melee. When you catch that freeze, you can start to control the pace of the fight. As you see here, C Engineer hitting some big bolts through the prayer, going for a Halley, stepping underneath once again. Throws the javelin spec, but it's a zero. Lucky for Curtis.
And now Curtis is unfrozen. Both players are going to try and catch a freeze in order so they can DD. And Curtis has. C Engineer is now frozen. They're both frozen, but C Engineer making use of those mithril seeds so he can use his Noxious Halberd. It's very good
Really
play.
smart play.
Dude, being able to be in range of the halberd.
On the robes, onto MMORPG, has to pray.
So
Melicam
nasty.
changes pray, gets it at 19 again. C Engineer currently up a little bit of damage, but it's still very close.
Yeah, you can see here MMORPG.
Oh, the
is not
stab
using
bash!
all of his brews. He's doing a different tactic to C Engineer, who's gone through most of his brews.
Oh, that was a big vault there. MMORPG still not giving up, standing underneath,
Oh, the
that
Fang.
in Seeds underneath Engineer.
Come on,
Seed
Engineer.
away.
Come on,
Really
Engineer.
fantastic play there.
Engineer's
from
in the
MMORPG
lead,
looking
I
at special
think.
attack as well. He does have a few Fang
Running out of
specials
brews,
left.
though.
Engineer having dropped his AGSs near the start of the
Kinda
fight.
close.
I think if MMORPG starts
Actually,
getting some good hits, the Engineer's going to struggle to get back because he's got no brews to combo eat, so he's going to be slowly eating and getting the HP back. But he's done a great spec there, giving him some momentum, hopefully.
And who's going to catch this next freeze? Now MMORPG just banging his brains out at the moment.
Oh, he got the freeze off. Nice. Oh, the step under. Oh my gosh.
MMORPG now is forced to eat. Has a bit of time to try and
He is
recover. But
moving.
looking at inventories, once again, it is so close, so neck and neck in this first group stage finale fight.
And this is exactly what you want. You want to last as long as you can. You want to eat all of your food before dying, because that is how this tournament is won. If you can just outlast your opponents, get to the last
two
person,
anglers left.
do as much damage to them, so your teammates have as much potential to kill them too.
MMO is significantly in the lead.
Engineer using that spec. Oh, that's a big ball for him. He's going to have spec coming up shortly with those Morgan Jammers. 38 for C Engineer.
Doesn't matter if he kills him here.
Oh! Only has 3 food remaining. C Engineer only has 1 though. MMORPG actually going in the lead now.
Engineer only has an Arcane Blade for specking now.
Noxious halberding on the prayer. MMORPG keeping
javelins.
calm and collected. They are so locked in right now.
A great first fight for this tournament. There's going to be so many fights over the next few hours, and they're both showing why they should be here. You know, they are competing at a very good level right now.
Oh yeah, both players now pretty much out of supplies. Very close. The C Engineer spec hits a 0. Unfortunate for him. Hallie's though is exchanged with a Fang as well.
Fully out of
with
food.
the DD advantage. Planting those seeds underneath, beautifully done. C Engineer 32.
He could.
Through the
the Fang spec,
Going
bro.
low.
This is so
Yeah,
close.
but the good freeze there.
Back.
There's no way. MMORPG using his last food right now. Both players out of food. 27 versus 50 hit points. Who's going to clutch this one up? Beautiful spec. Oh, what a
come on, Engineer, come on.
Take us right from MMORPG 2. He's still in this fight. And
Yo!
the Engineer wins
Let's
the first
go.
one. The next player for the Dynamite
Holy.
the General, Sick Nerd himself.
That was
The
sick,
general,
dude.
Sick Nerd, he needs to take out Engineer.
Oh, good luck. Oh my god, he lived the spec. That's insane.
He does finish off with that barrage, though. Almost. Wait, no, he's still alive. Uses the redemption flick, and that is very frustrating for the Dino Nuggets.
Redemption flick is
Holding on
hilarious.
by a sliver
The
of
redemption
hit points,
actually
as much as he
procs.
possibly can, as this fight is currently neck and neck. I really rate Signod's use of the spec there. He's going to start regenning it, and that Crab Voidwaker spec is the third best spec on the game. Another redemption for the Engineer. What a
That's
gamer.
insane.
And he's
He's
got
fucking...
some of Signod's supplies right now to give it an edge with the Reese Rhinos.
And he's handling himself well.
He has more prayer.
Can be very difficult. Can he pull it off again?
There's no way. Surely
There's no
not.
way
This
he gets...
man won't go down.
No.
There he is. C Engineer for Reese Rhinos did a fantastic job there of willing down a food or two from Signod as well. Next up for the Reese Rhinos, we have
got
the
Signod to use some
Victim.
stuff.
This man has been playing DMN for so many years now.
Victim.
And he obviously won last
Victim
year
has it,
as well
bro.
with Solo Mission Snakes, beginning by catching a
Oh,
freeze.
the freeze is off.
Signod straight away into the mix. DD's underneath, and he does of course have the Arc
Dude,
Blade
if
and
a single one of these
the
players
Javelin specs as well.
Yeah,
gets
what's he
specced
gonna
out
use? He's going to have to keep Sick Nerd on his feet
without
with that.
using all their
He started
supplies
that
first.
So well,
Yeah,
41
so bad.
into 31. That's huge damage on Sick Nerd. He will need to bring this back as much as possible because he is now down a bit of food.
Signod using the seeds, then coming back into Victim as well. Both players, there is. That was a spec off for FB. The Victim has a 0 on Signod. Signod fanging his eyes out right now. That melee damage, it's so accurate. Signod also has the Avernic Shreds, whereas Victim does not. He does catch that freeze. Thanks to that potentially as a catcher. Now, no, both players splashing. This next freeze advantage will be quite significant in this 1 versus 1.
Yeah, keeping that momentum with getting those freezes is so crucial, which is why you can see each player running
Freezes
around
off,
in
freezes
circles
off.
trying to catch it. The Victim is now frozen.
Oh, beautiful!
Oh, off prayer.
Very well
Off
played
prayer.
from him there.
Yeah, big ball into the Voidwaker. Big momentum there for Signod, playing beautifully right now, dipping
But
in and
it's
out.
only
the
a corrupted
Victim does
Voidwaker,
catch
it's
him
not
in
a
his
real one.
tracks. Signod now getting a little bit of distance and getting his HP
Oh,
nice
Blood
and
Barrage
high
gone.
again. Hallie from Be the Victim gets a 36 bolt from Signod. Signod now
That
trying
bolt
to catch
was
him back
nasty,
potentially.
bro.
And Be the Victim going for those Blood Barrages, trying to get some sustain, heal himself back up again. But once again, this fight has been so neck and neck.
Yeah, they've both got the same amount of spec, essentially. So
Yeah,
it could
he's
go
got
either
2
way
anglers
here.
left.
We can see Victim again frozen by Sick Nerd, so he can now control the fight and hopefully do as much damage as possible without Victim being able to hit him back. Because Victim is now going to need to get a freeze back on the Signerd, otherwise Signerd will just control this fight, and he's managed to do so. That is huge for Victim.
Yeah, Victim now probably going to try and close that distance. He's unfrozen, going in for potentially a Halley here or some more barrages too. Yeah, they start doing some, blood barrage, try and maintain as much of an advantage as he has. Signerd seeds into him for V. The Victim.
Oh, but he seeds away.
And that is a great seed with that knock.
Dude, the seed battle.
Use of that, and Signerd is just stuck with range and mage only.
He's unfrozen, goes underneath, now starts to fang once again on the prey range. A 0, unfortunately for him, bolting back. V the Victim now, both players unfrozen. This next freeze, very important, and V the Victim catches him.
Can't let it get him,
He does have the advantage now.
in
The
between
DD
our
steps
work,
underneath, comes up and in and out, and he's got obviously the bolts and that big Noxious Halberd, but he also has 6% spec on Signerd. He does have a few special attacks he can potentially use here. Another Void Waker spec.
One Angler left on Victim.
Well.
Oh, the damage on Nerd. Holy.
He's out of bruise now. He's got
Signerd's out of bruise, out of everything.
36 damage, that's perfect from Signerd. And another bolt on Robes, that's amazing.
And a fang as well, he just keeps going. He's not going down without a fight. It is neck and neck, both players out of supplies right now. This fight is so close thus far.
Oh my god, the 23 bolt proc. 32 on that.
The
general takes it.
So cool, calm and collected. Great plays there as well. From the Victim 2 now.
Oh my god, Mutz is already in. No time waste, bro. Dude, this is neck and neck right now.
61 mil, a very well-known PK.
It's just so close.
So can he make use of his knowledge and take out Mutz here? Both players are essentially on equal food now.
Absolutely, 61M, a rookie this season, his first time and playing on stage. Mutz catches that freeze, tries to step underneath as well. Both players now frozen, and now 61M
the
can't
flowers,
use the
it's
fang
so
as his
great.
2-tile distance. Was Mutz has advantage with the Noxious Halberd too. Look in the inventory, 61M does have his special attack, the AGS and the Void Waker for some KO potential. Mutz has a special 2, he goes for it.
Oh, the Void Waker.
Guaranteed damage though, and another
off-spec Void Waker, bro, or off prayer.
He's been making great use of that Void Waker, catching the second spec off prayer. The first one was a 31 through prayer, which is rare to see, but very well played. Getting that spec out early, giving him some momentum. He's a Void Waker back, only 21. But
what was that? Halberd, bro. Oh!
Does catch that, but that 51 is massive momentum there.
Mutz running him down
gets frozen in
Dude,
place.
Mutz was running him down. That was crazy.
Gets frozen straight away. Now, once again, Mutz can obviously utilize that Noxious Halberd, which is very frustrating for him. Obviously not being able to use his fang at the same time. Big Halley, 37, off prayer, goes again. Off prayer again, a 0 for him, though, unfortunately. Using those brews at the right time. Restoring back up again as they're getting unfrozen.
And here we can see Mutz's inventory, which is a great view. The staff bash, you hate to see it, but it happens. He's luckily not lost too much momentum. He needs to catch the freeze in order
you can tell they're a
61
little
to
shaky.
not
You can.
constantly DD under him and get some potential free hits on him.
Yeah, I mean, this fight right now, as you see on the tracker on screen, only like 20 damage in it, 1 food. This has been so neck and neck throughout this first group stage match. If you're just tuning in, the Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos, third player in the lineup for both teams right now.
And Mutz seems to be down to 2
both melee hits right there.
Conserved his bruise more.
49!
And the Halberd hits a 0.
Mutz has blocked like 4 melee hits off
Mutz sitting quite low HP right now. Does get caught by a
39.
From
He might go down here.
Up again.
Does he eat up? Does he eat up? He's brewing.
Lots of barrages right now from 61 mil, and now can utilize that fang, whereas he couldn't before. Stepping out, stepping in, and trying to fake
2 anglers left on Mutz. No food left on Dino.
61M. He's actually taking the lead by quite a bit. 23 HP goes for a barrage as well. Mutz, the swipe on the ropes. 33. Halley, he's not out for the count yet. 13 through the prayer as well. Both players pretty much out. How is it so close for out?
This is insane, and Mutz is now frozen 61 mil. He got the barrage for his team. He just needs to finish off Mutz. Can't let him do any redemptions. Mage is great for that.
Yeah, both players pretty much out. 61 has 1 brew dose remaining. Good Halley there from Mutz.
Yo, he got the redemption.
Play. Goes for it again. Not quite.
Gets
and again, another one from Mutz. The
That's
right now, the
crazy.
pressure on the stage. No problem for this Grandmaster Hard Grind man. Goes in again. Halley tries to catch up with 61 for as much damage as he can for his next teammate in the roster.
The redemption flicks are crazy. Oh, 42. You gotta be joking.
So close to getting more spec, which was
dang.
So useful to be able to use on 61 mil, which is unfortunate, but now...
Oh!
What a move!
Bro,
exactly what he wants
out
to do by
the
61 mil,
gate,
using his
Void
special attack, making
Waker,
sure he didn't
bro.
get frozen first. So he's just done extra DPS to Torvesta now.
Yeah, Torvesta now, the man, the myth, the self-proclaimed king of Deadman mode, finishes off 61 mil with the Void Waker
Let's go,
special.
That's a
Great
good one by
performance there by
61
61M, despite being a rookie. He did a lot of damage to the opposition. Here we
So
go.
why'd you get caught?
Bodhi, the man, the myth, the crowd is going wild for this
Oh,
man.
Bodhi on
Absolutely crazy.
Torvesta.
Torvesta is frozen, so Bodhi has his momentum, but that's the first vengeance we've seen
Big
from the
PFS
Venge
on
trinket.
Bodhi too.
Torvesta only has 2, so we only have 1 left. Will Bodhi hit a big number on that, and can Torvesta capitalize on that?
Yeah, the Venge trigger, for those who don't know, 75%
The
damage
first
goes
pick
back.
going at it.
Oh, that was a good Venge in the end. That 25 damage back
Holy.
onto Bodhi. Decides to have the spec early to start regenning it throughout the hit. 38 Fang. Getting back with 19.
Oh, but the Noxious Halberd returns it.
Versus the Halberd. Another spec on 48 on Torvesta, but he gets the freeze. And now can quickly heal back up again. Oh,
That Void
looks like he's
Waker,
following
bro.
the seeds as well, though. As Bodhi tries to get away.
Oh,
beautiful
Torvesta,
vengeance
Void
there
Waker
from
on Bodhi.
That's some great damage return from the Void Waker. Goes for it, but Torvesta weasels himself
is out of
underneath
food. He
and
just
tries
got
to
one out
mitigate as
bruising
much
it.
damage as possible.
Dude,
Beautiful
I
sight
know.
from Torvesta.
Bodhi has
Big
5
Halley on him.
English left.
And now Bodhi trying to
And
catch
2
that
brews.
freeze to stop Torvesta in
It's
his tracks.
not
Goes for Halley
looking
again.
good for
24
Torvesta
ball.
right now.
Torvesta looking a little bit low, but Bodhi has no special attack.
Yeah, Bodhi's looking very good with supplies right now. Torvesta needs to catch a freeze
Oh,
so
he
get
took
some
that with
momentum
the
and do
mage
some
gear
DPS
on.
back to give his leader, Reese, as much of a possibility.
Oh, he's smiting? No
There it is, the
way.
freeze on both players, though, trapped
Smiting is
next to each
crazy.
other. Torvesta does have the
50,
seeds,
20.
though, and
Oh,
the Halberd. So he
he's
can
off
get a bit
prayer
of
with
distance.
those
Goes
hits.
for the vengeance and a big Halley on Bodhi.
Venge.
And now, neck and neck, these guys almost both out of supply. Same Bodhi a
Bodhi
tiny
is-
bit. Does seed away, so Bodhi can't use his Fang. Fakies into the range, into the
Okay.
Halley, but Bodhi does see it coming. Now, Torvesta unfrozen slightly before. Gets hit by, oh, the vengeance, beautiful. But now
Torvesta is
Torvesta
out
almost
of
out
food.
supplies, 1 brew dose remaining.
And Bodhi's just staff bash there, giving Torvesta a potential to get a freeze and catch the momentum, but he is opting for the ACB, thinking Bodhi might be praying mage.
That was a nice Fang there. 32 on Torvesta on the run.
22 on
from
the bolt.
Torvesta down to very low hit points.
Oh,
Almost KO'd.
28?
Can he get the redemption out? He's not. Bodhi takes him down.
Oh, he's frozen though.
Bodhi, he's almost out of
It's
food, but he's
Reese.
done very well. He's
Oh,
about
it goes away when he's
96 HP advantage here.
Wait, no.
On Reese, can he do anything to
The
make
VLS.
Reese struggle a bit more against his captain, Dino?
Reese sending that VLS spec off the bat. That VLS pressure's so scary.
Oh,
Has
the
Great Belly
ball.
against it.
Oh,
the
a 31.
Oh, got Bodhi actually.
That was off prayer. That could have been the kill.
Oh my
But
gosh,
Bodhi's
he got
used that vengeance to
deleted.
get the damage back.
Oh my, it's
Yeah.
so
Oh my
close.
gosh,
Both
it's up to
captains,
Dino
pretty much
versus
all their supplies
Reese.
left.
Yeah.
The Dino Nuggets captain, Dino
This is
himself
actually
versus
insane.
the Reese Rhinos. Reese,
Holy
this is going to be one battle for the ages. Here they go.
And there's a
Oh, they both have
vengeance, a very
VLSs.
low hit.
VLS,
Reese is
yeah.
going to be very happy. Oh no, Dino's going to be happy with that. He's been frozen though, so now Reese can control this momentum, maybe compose himself a little bit. And
Holy
Dino needs to
frick,
use his
this
special
is
attack. He's got
close.
75% still.
Yeah, Reese using a special attack to finish off Bodhi before a
Okay.
slight disadvantage for him, but Reese is very methodical with the way that he plays. And Dino trying to catch that freeze, but splashing quite a bit. Reese
That's
getting
a
a bit
lot
of
of
free
splashing.
range. Beautiful VLS there, double
Oh,
VLS.
back-to-back
Both,
VLSs from
exchanging,
both of
off
them.
prayer. Not the hugest of damage, but still the 20 plus is beautiful vengeance there as well from Dino going for VLS. Wasn't able to do anything with it. Reese gets that freeze, steps underneath. He plays cool, calm, and collected once
Yo,
again.
Reese,
Yeah, this is
Reese has
actually
more
fine.
brews
Excellent job.
than Dino
They're
now.
about even on food, I'd say. They're
wow,
very
yeah.
similar. This
What?
could go
6
either
versus-
way for both players.
Oh
They're
my
both
god,
frozen.
it's so even.
But Dino, I think he might have a slight advantage with that special attack left.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's
he
true,
does have
that's
60%,
true.
which
Dino
means
has
his opponent has to
60%
play melee quite a
spec.
lot. Doesn't want to get hit
That's a good
by
point.
that VLS off prayer. Can be hit to his 50s, his 60s. So it's just too much damage to really take in one hit. Dino trying to be frozen by Reese right now. A VLS on the run.
Oh,
Didn't expect
VLS.
that. 19 off prayer though. A low hit. Beautiful vengeance there. 22 freeze
That's the
from
last bit
Dino.
of
Goes for the
spec he
seed,
had,
but
though.
walks with him underneath the seed.
Yeah,
Both
Reese is
players
out of
again
spec.
playing a lot
Dino
slower
has
pace than the
70%
previous matches
spec
are.
left.
Here we go.
Ooh.
A VLS spec for Dino off through prayer. Both through prayer.
Oh.
Both 8 and 9. Reese tanking up beautifully and predicting
Reese did
both of
not
those
take the
special
damage
attacks
from that.
mounts.
Yeah,
Some
Reese is
respect.
typically quite a defensive
Well, at
player.
this point,
so,
it's-
you know, when he's walking
pretty
with the
much
seeds,
equal
he's
again,
quite
yeah.
used to that. He was just, you know,
He's got 3 more
reestablishing
sets of
himself,
brew.
let himself be
Reese
up a bit
over Dino.
and get back into the fight. Dino is now frozen. Reese has the advantage there. Reese also has a full brew nearly, so he can easily get his HP higher if needed.
Yeah, slight advantage right now to the Reese Rhino, slightly ahead of 35.
Oh my
gosh,
those blood barrages, bro!
To Dino. Dino has to just eat up, play it slow and steady, catch that freeze, unable to do so currently. And
now
Reese
only one angler
might
left.
get VLS off prayer. VLS off prayer.
Oh, the VLS
special.
That's a huge hit there. That's a very nice. Was that through prayer? I didn't quite see that. But as you can see, Dino doesn't have.
Dino
the
is
greatest
so
mage
low right
tank
now.
legs,
One
whereas Reese is
angler
opting to
left
have
and
the
one
armor
brew
deal
left.
legs, so it's very hard to catch him, and he just maintains momentum.
Dino does then use his last bit of supply. 68 hit points, receding with him. Dino gets a free hit though, beautifully played. He does still have special attack. 13 through the prayer. Well predicted by Reese. Goes for the freeze on Dino, but he's not getting caught in place. Getting a few hits here off prayer. This could be a big barrage. It's a 0. Both players splashing. This next freeze could decide what happens
Reese
next.
has so much more food.
25% special attack. Reese
So much more food than Dino.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Dino has to get a few extra hits off prayer here. Maybe catch some redemption flicks.
Okay, does he get the
Zuriels?
Zuriels?
Right now.
Oh, he got a blood barrage from Zuriels.
Otherwise, he's just going to be out.
Oh,
the Reese Rhino take the first fight.
Holy frick, what a fight,
That was
bro.
so neck and neck throughout. Reese, known as one
Dude,
of the
that was
greatest
hype.
NH stakers there are.
That was
These guys
hype.
are good friends, but what a beautiful battle regardless.
07 Dino.
In the previous
Dino Nuggets losing there? I did not expect that. I would have given the edge to Dino Nuggets.
Yeah, it's very wholesome. That was a sick fight. Once again, I didn't know which way it was going to go. Right up until the end, so back and forth throughout. And yeah, what a first group stage matchup. The
Big
Dino
time.
Nuggets versus the
Big
Reese
time.
Rhinos. Of course,
Reese
this will be round
really
robin. They'll be
performed
fighting
well
each other.
there.
They're not out just yet, the Dino Nuggets, but they
Dude,
definitely
I
need to win
can't
that next one to
imagine
stay in the
fucking-
competition.
Friggin'
They have
CNG
done so
awesome.
well. The fact that it went to both captains where they were basically the same amount
Is
of
the
food,
engineer
it just shows
PvPer
how
or-
well each individual
No, I
performs
don't-
on each
well, yeah,
team.
he
So
does
they should all be
do-
pretty
he does, like,
proud of that.
KO
You know,
stuff and
no one.
stuff. I think
All
he
I've
does.
seen him do is every time I raid into him,
So
he's doing
that's
chambers
pretty
as
good.
Eric.
I mean, yeah, using all your supplies before
I
you go
see
down.
that
Of
all
course,
the
not
time.
getting KO'd. I'm still hoping for a KO. Unbiased. I
is
don't know who
unbiased.
gets it. I want to see
Iron
some
Man.
action.
One shots.
But no, that was an incredible first fight to watch right up until the end. You just didn't know who was going to take it. So back and forth, and the crowd when some of their favorites came on the stage, as you heard, Boaty came on.
Yeah,
oh my
I
God,
don't
the
know,
roars
Keith,
in
I
the
don't know.
crowd. Yeah, that was a sick first fight to see, Max.
Alright, let me
Yeah,
see,
both teams just did so
let's see
well.
this,
They were just very, very
the
impressive.
prediction, fellas.
You love to see that for the first match of this. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it was-
you know, there's so much more content exactly like
Oh
this. to
yeah.
How did
come.
that-
Yeah, see those VLSs. Very
Y'all bet
scary. Both players trying to keep that
183,000 on the
frame
Dino
element as much as they
Nuggets?
possibly can. You also saw,
Yeah,
of
I
course,
did
the
not
Noxious
expect it to
Halberd
be so
versus
close.
that
Oh,
Fang.
shit, sorry, guys.
And the Reese Rhinos used that so well. They must have been practicing.
Dude, my chat bet
strategizing, catching that free,
183,000
seeding
on
away
Dino
from their
Nuggets and
opponent,
only
so they get that extra
15,000 on
melee
the Reese
advantage
Rhinos.
rather than having to do range and mage and predict 50-50. The
Holy.
attack style.
Damn,
And it really
someone got a
worked out
big
well for them
payout.
now.
So
the
I got a
Noxious Halberd
massive
advantage there.
payout.
It's lovely to see
That
them
is
use it. You can see
crazy.
them constantly keeping a bit of distance,
guy-
so they
No
just
one
force
bet
their
that-
opponent
no
to
one bet
only be
that
able to
on
use
Reese
range and
Rhinos
mage, and it's just
except for
lovely
one
to see.
guy.
Yeah, no, absolute scenes throughout.
Oh.
I think we might get to see some replays soon.
Nobody
of
thought
what we
Reese
just
Rhinos
saw.
was gonna take
But going
that.
into this, once again, it is round robin. The Dino Nuggets aren't out for the count yet. They still have another fight ahead of them too. Yeah, no, absolutely incredible first fight to
Dino
see
West Ham
today.
spent all their time
Yeah, did you think Reese's team was going to take it like that?
That's a big
I mean,
difference.
it
Yeah,
was so close,
yeah.
right?
I did
Yeah,
not.
honestly,
I
I couldn't
did not
have
get a
called it
chance
either
to
way.
look at all the
Obviously,
stats.
both fantastic squads. They picked their teams with a bit of everything, a bit of PVM, a bit of PvP, and they've all worked very, very well together. Seeing Sylvester as well kept his cool.
Yeah,
we saw him in Doom.
I was paying so much
earlier
attention
this
to
week,
the
and I was
gear.
losing my
I
mind.
never
Or maybe
really
trying to
looked at their
crossbow inside the
stats.
Armadillo area. That was pretty funny too. But I think he kind of, got some props back on his name today. He was picked for that finale, and he did a fantastic effort.
Yeah, should we go over to some post-game stats of the
Oh,
fight?
thank you, Gally. Thank
That'd
you.
be interesting. Yeah, let's check him out.
Post-game stats. Ooh, I want to see these. I'm such a nerd when it comes to numbers. Damage dealt. Dude, this is all I care about in League of Legends.
495, 61 mil, 504.
Wow.
No,
Obviously,
Lutz
the
and 61
captains
mil.
are
Both
likely
like
to do a little bit less, but Reese.
What a fight.
Look at that.
Wow.
The top damage player, 511.
Reese, yeah.
Very good. And Reese and 61 mil, the main two people using non-food healing, which is very likely blood barrage.
Yeah, that damage dealt, oh my gosh, 6-1M as well, once again, as a rookie this time around, he did bits for his team
7
too, and
chances
Reese,
on sea engineer,
what a
of
machine
course.
he's well into his
That's
work.
crazy.
NH stakers in the entire tournament. Looking at the correct prayers as well, Dino doing a
7
fantastic
chances
job
for sea
of getting most of
engineer.
his overheads right there, but taking maybe a little bit too much damage from the VLSs at times. as well.
Yeah, and each of the teams, they seem to have a good amount of attacks per team. On average, it's probably very similar, very close there, which is probably why we saw it so tight, between the teams.
And actually, we're saying, Howie, about chances. We didn't see it. KO. Wow, looking at that board, C Engineer had 7 total chances for a KO on his opponent.
That's the power of redemption, right? He managed to proc that so many times.
I know.
Oh, true. That's counting the
redemption as well. Seeing those redemption procs. That can really make the difference. That might have made the difference actually for the Reese Rhinos team.
Yeah, wait, does 7 chances mean on them or against their opponent?
Against their opposition.
It's on them, right?
Both teams there, you can see, have done very
on
well.
them because
he
did
the redemption block at 217 damage, but maybe he might have, splashed so many times just because Reese had that really good defensive magic gear.
Question.
Check out the final
I know Void Waker's spec is
magic.
Is VLS spec magic or is that melee?
Nuggets. We have Reese versus Dino right at the end there. As you saw, Reese's advantage there. That was probably made a difference by, the redemption flicks earlier on by his unit. Dino caught him away from him and had a special attack left, actually, looking at spec bar, 25%. Just wasn't able to utilize it as Reese kept him far away and finished off with a barrage. Look at his reaction there. He looks so happy.
It's not, I wouldn't expect anything
finishing
less
the blood
from
barrage.
Reese, He's so happy. He's showing that. He's so passionate, very competitive, and a very well-deserved win there. They've played amazing there.
Yeah, no, that was a great opening fight of the Group 1. We will be
some
seeing
of the most
shortly as
healing
well
from
the
Blood
West Ham
Barrage.
Weasels versus the Perth
Wait, could you make
Rebels
your
too.
OBS bigger?
Did you know Reese might have had something additional to help him there as well?
Or would that cover?
What could he have taken?
Because your camera
I think it might have been a Chipotle code.
So I have to make you
all of you can have a look at the unique code that will be coming up on screen any second, and it will also be pinned in the Twitch chat. There we go. And if you just text that code to 888222 for your chance to score a Chipotle honey chicken BOGO.
That was the difference, right? From Reese right there, taking that win, you reckon?
Definitely, he's got extra food there. He's just outlasted his opponent through that.
Brilliant. Well, that was a great fight to watch. And next up, like I mentioned, we're going to have the West Ham Weasels versus the Perp Rebels. West Ham Weasels, of course, throughout this competition, they've had 97 kills, almost made it to triple digits.
That is insane.
It's nuts,
That's
isn't it?
more kills than we've seen in
Rebels
any
versus,
other season.
From one team,
One team.
Absolutely. And then on top of that, of course, the Perp Rebels. One of the fan favorites, I think, from this competition, like you heard Perp on the stage a minute ago. Every single breach, we want war. This is war, gentlemen. He wanted to just get in the mix, start that chaos when I was casting alongside Solar Mission on the Spectator stream. 19 hours a day, by the way.
19 hours.
And when we were watching that together, we were all waiting for Perp to start that chaos. So I think they've got some special tricks up their sleeves for today as well.
Yeah. Should we look at some inventories? I think that'd be a good place. See what each team is going to be having.
Get up is
Absolutely.
so crazy.
So the West Ham Weasels here, these guys, like we said, absolutely carnage throughout the entire week, sweeping multi. So they weren't really able to get that much gear. But saying that, with the amount of, the plethora of blood money they gained throughout the week, the Zuriel staff, obviously, they've got a VLS. They got the only VLS from a breach during the week as well. And that VLS, once again, that premier special attack weapon, 25% special attack, and it's super accurate. You also see on Greg, he's got the Torva legs. These guys have got an Arcane Spirit Shield. West Ham's got that. And he's got really heavy mage bonus too. They've got a few ACBs after going a little bit dry on them. But you see some Fangs, some Void Wakers.
So here's the kicker,
really
though.
Strong, despite not doing
Foe
much PBM
and Elliot
start with those Venge trinkets on every single player is pretty crazy.
And look at their bolts,
fights,
bro.
we only saw the
Runite
used
bolts.
on 3 or 4 players, but every single player here has one.
So their
and that's
bolts
just extra deep,
and a couple of their crossbows are really weak.
One click of a button, they don't have to use a special attack, they don't have to lose the momentum and thing. They can just use that.
Well, I mean, like Elliot has a
I will say in
corrupted
terms of
Void Waker.
other things
Foe
like
has
the
a
West Ham
corrupted
Weasels,
Void
they are a
Waker.
little bit lower combat
They're
level.
like the
They
team
were
Void
doing one
Wakers.
too many multi-sweeps, trying to hit that triple finger kill count at the end of the
Oh,
competition. But regardless, these guys definitely are considered to be kind of like the All-Stars A-team from the week. West Ham chose his team just full of PvP as Greg, one of the fiercest PKs out there. Mika's made it into the top 16 in official VMMs over many years now. We obviously have Elliot 14 as well, the self-proclaimed king of Mage Bank, and Foe.
But does their other gear carry
taking these guys under his wings with all of the strategies he's implemented in.
Because they have 2 VLSs?
I mean, they had to get Foe. I think West Ham and Greg probably share a brain cell between the two of them. But on the battlefield, of course, this is a stacked unit of PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And as
could
you can see
carry
with
their whole
bolts,
team right
they
there.
didn't quite acquire the best in slot bolts.
Chat,
and
41%
that might be the one
on
thing
41%.
that lets
The
them
bet
down.
is closing now.
You know, they got so much
41% on
other
Purple
gear.
Rebels,
Can that make
59%
up for that?
on
No,
West
you're
Ham
not wrong. Having
Weasels.
those
Bet if you want to bet.
Dragon bolts, they
It
just
is
weren't able to
closing
really
right
at the
now.
threshing level. Too
3
busy
seconds left to bet,
multi-sweeping,
guys.
getting kills
3
during the
seconds
week,
left to bet. If you want to
yeah,
bet, put up your
it's
money
not
right
all
now.
said and done. West Ham
Big
Weasels
money going on.
potentially some of the fan
Massive
favourites,
money going on the
but
Weasels right now.
anything can happen in
Holy!
RuneScape.
Absolutely
All right, it's
anything.
closed.
Shall we compare this to the Perp Rebels?
Yeah, let's take a look at their inventories as well. The Perp Rebels, once again, one of the most vibes-based team throughout the week. Absolutely splendid to watch. Everything up until the final hour as well. Perp
So
himself,
Perp-
the
Yeah,
captain,
that's
he's got that Void Waker, that Fang. They've got Fangs
Wow,
on literally every
okay.
single member.
why
Skiddler
does-
behind him as
does
well.
Mammo have a
It looks like Void Waker and the
spade?
Fang. And then Skill Specs, third in
Why
line.
does
They've given
Mammo
him
have
the
a
VLS.
spade?
I know, he's got the VLS
don't
and he doesn't have
know.
3 Saradomin
Oh, because they're
Brews,
farmers.
whereas They've given that to Skiddler
That's
and
crazy.
Perp. I don't know if I
That's-
like
it's
that
like
play
a-
just
it's like
because
a
you want the person with the VLS
identity
to be up
thing.
for as long as possible.
Mystics
I love
is
seeing
funny,
Cox's
bruh.
inventory as well. He's got 2 out of
Mystics
3
is
pieces
funny.
of the Void Waker showing, but they weren't quite lucky enough to get a spare one. He does have that Statius Warhammer. They also PK'd during the week as well. The Morrigan Javelins, and then Mr.
Skiddler's
Mammal
character
with
looks like a
the
wise,
Armadillo Gold
insane
Sword. He's got
dragon.
KOs in these tournaments before, so I'd love to see that happen again.
Hopefully the specs aren't as slow as we've seen them in the past. I think
No.
he normally takes about 10 ticks to run towards his opponent and then use it, but who knows, that might, you know,
Dude,
that
wait,
might
does
trick
he
players. They might think,
spade
no, he's
on
not going to do
Bell if
that,
he
and then he
kills us?
does.
That would be great.
Absolutely, the spade as well. A little onus to the, you know, the
Wait, let me
farmers
turn
out
on
there. And of course, his first
screen
matchup will be against his
capture.
farmer teammate in his group Iron Man, Foe himself.
Yeah, I'd say
so
honestly
we can,
that I think they're
yeah.
quite equally built in terms of skill when it comes to
That would work for
PvP.
this.
So this first fight between them
I
is
don't know if
going
it
to
works,
be
though, 'cause
extremely
I don't
interesting. It could
see
go
your
either
thing
way.
there.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't tell you which way this one's going to go. Looking at the bolts as well, you've got Perp with the Dragon Ball C as well.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Should be really, really interesting. Honestly, West Ham Weasels, they have a bit of an advantage in terms of their gear and their kills, but the Perp Rebels, they've gone up there right now. They're just here to have a really good time. And like we said, we don't know what can happen in RuneScape. RNG game, of course. You can get a KO when the other team least expects it. So, have to wait and see.
And that's even
Mystics
more
is
likely with the
crazy,
Vengeance
bro. It's
Trinkets, right?
crazy.
You're so
And
focused on
Mammoth
the
killing
trial
Foe,
fight, and then
that
bam,
AGS.
Vengeance
Okay.
Trinket out of
Let's
nowhere.
have it again.
Yeah,
Kills the opponent.
literally. And honestly,
okay,
putting
go
that
for it.
VLS in the
Ready to
hands of
re-accept your
Skill
collab?
Specs himself, oh man, what a
think so,
decision
yeah,
that
'cause
is.
when I
That guy,
checked it, it
he
said he
lives and
wasn't there.
breathes on lower hit points. He likes to take those risks that nobody else is going to take, so expect the unexpected when it comes to the big Spork himself.
Maybe that's why he has one less Saradomin Brew. They know he's going to perform under pressure, and they're giving that to someone else just to help maintain them, and he's just going to, you know, do what he does, stay low HP, not die.
Yeah, surely,
just
not
take out
die,
his
not get
opponents.
KO'd. He's going to survive. It should be
so good.
absolutely amazing. I think we'll be
saying
jumping in
Delta
very
low.
shortly, right?
Yes, yeah, very, very soon, I believe.
I'd not even just press anything
But I think the
else.
teams are currently just still,
It looks
you know,
like it's
getting set up.
working.
They've got to
Okay.
change over equipment. So
Okay.
Well, let's
If it's
talk a
working,
little bit
cool.
more about the
It might
Perp
be
Rebels
because
then
we're
during the
also
week that they've had, of
co-streaming
course.
during
Once
that.
again, during that spectator stream, we were
Yeah.
waiting day in
it
and day
works.
out for them to come to the breach or to the missions. You know, it wasn't really set in stone. Nothing had happened or started off yet until we saw those guys arriving and starting the chaos. Every other team kind of feared them, actually. Surprisingly, Steel Specs hiding around the corner every move. They were just wondering, oh man, are these guys, are they going to start attacking us now? We just want to hit some monsters. We just want to get some tier 5s for our prayer scrolls. We just want to get, you know, those coveted weapons, the VLS, the Zuriel's
would you
drop.
wear this
But the second
Infinity
those guys came in,
mage outfit?
it was absolute chaos.
yeah, I think the second you
hell
saw
yeah.
their team, you know you were getting attacked. So you just had to be like, okay, we need to try and position ourselves well to
Look how
counter
sick
them
that
if we
looks.
can, because they were just, you know, they see you, they swarm in.
I'm
Just
looking
the
at
Yeah, I
it.
will say when it comes to the Perp
shoulders.
Rebels versus versus the
Dude,
West Ham Weasels as well. I remember
the
during that
shoulder
last
pads and
breach as well, one of the last breaches,
It's
Skill Specs
just-
died.
looks so
He started
RuneScape-y.
returning. He had a Mystic hat on and a water stick, and you know he just came to try and do what he could
It
with his
honestly
team.
gives
so he
me,
probably
like,
wants his revenge
older
now after getting
woman
taken
suit
down
vibes.
by the West Ham Weasels earlier this week.
Yes,
Yeah, I
very
can imagine
much.
quite a few of the kills from the West Ham Weasels were probably on
Yeah.
the Perp Rebels.
it's funny, yeah,
So-
Absolutely. Yeah, we can check out the fight order as well, talk about what else we have to expect. If we bring up the leaderboard right now, we talked a little bit about the Perp Rebels and the West Ham Weasels. Of course, in the group stage order, it is going to be a best of
guys,
one,
we're
a
not
round
gonna group
robin
this,
for
Cam.
each
Okay.
groups, with the number 1 seeding of each
Dude,
fighting number 2 2 and the third person of each group
I
gets
just don't see
out.
Rebels taking
so after
this.
the West Ham Weasels versus the Perp Rebels, we've got the
No,
Dino
I
Nuggets
think
once
their
again
gears
against the
is
Framed
quite a bit
Friends
less-
this time.
unless
And
there's some
that in
crazy-
itself as well will be a
crazy
very
plays.
close fight.
Yeah.
The Frame Friends have been
But
playing
West Ham
more
Weasels
on the
are such good
PVM side this time around.
PKers
As
too, you
I
know?
think that's playing
Yeah,
into
then
their
I don't think
strengths.
they will
But,
get
you know, will
Greg
that
and West
translate
Ham?
into a good PvP performance? Potentially with that good gear, you know.
Absolutely. Kevin Framed, baby, and the Frame Friends. Now, a few days in, they have gotten so much gear. PVM demons, to be honest. They've got, you know, Missouri fortified tops on all of the members. They've got Confliction gauntlets, loads of Void Wakers. Those guys are going to put on a stellar performance for us, I'm sure. And trying to break through that defensive barrier is not going to be easy for the Dino Nuggets. But obviously, after losing their first match, the Dino Nuggets need to win this one to stay in the competition.
Yeah, and then after that, we'll have the Weasels versus the Warriors. Do you think there are any Warrior fans in the stadium?
I don't know, guys. Are there any Warrior fans in the stadium right now? Can you hear us? Make some noise! We've been hearing them go crazy non-stop for the Oda Block Warriors. And
So
yeah,
Elliot,
no, once again, no team, you know, is out
Foe,
completely until
88
of course, we've done a
attack,
few
93
fights too,
strength.
so
Elliot,
anything can happen
93
in this
attack,
tournament.
95 strength,
Absolutely.
89,
anything.
98.
And then going back to the West Ham
On
Weasels.
Greg, 94,
actually,
99
we'll just
on
continue going
Mika,
through them.
93,
you know,
96
the
on
Reese
West
Rhinos,
Ham.
we've just seen them perform against the
Wow.
Dino
Argued them
They'll
like
also be
stop
fighting
points.
the Frame
Well, I don't
Friends
know
as well.
about the Rebels.
Again,
Let me
a very
check the
close
Rebels.
matchup. Anything could happen.
Yeah, the Reese Rhinos, we just saw them beat the Dino Nuggets. Rather
93,
close,
99
though. It
on
could have gone
Perp.
either way. It really came down to the
93,
wire. That's what we
96 on
love to see.
Mammal.
Nothing's set in
95,
stone.
97
Nobody
Scully.
knows which way it's going to go.
90,
And
99
the
on
Frame Friends going up
Skidmore.
against them once again. I mean, they've seen them a few
I mean,
times.
when it comes to
a couple
strength-
times. Mostly it's been, obviously, Dino seeing Framed
feel like
inside the chicken pen, trying to out-chicken him back and
Relatively
forth.
close.
Both teams getting set up currently for this next matchup.
No,
you see
Perp's team has
West
higher
Ham
strength
Weasels,
overall,
father himself,
significantly.
Mr. Foe. Can we get a round of applause for Foe and the West Ham Weasels?
They're getting those comms getting ready. Got Mika here, he's done.
Wait,
a
what
lot of
is
tournaments.
this?
Oh, yes.
What is this?
He's
What
making
is-
sure everything is exactly, and I mean,
He has a tape
centimetre
measure?
perfect for his screen to make sure it's
Holy.
how he wants it. He doesn't want to
Yeah.
be put off. He wants to
This
perform
thing's
well.
gotta be
And I think if you were
freaking
to look at
perfect.
one of the members of the Rebels, they would not
Ain't
have
no
a measuring
way,
tape
bro.
I
to
can't
do this.
imagine
I don't know who
so.
that is.
Mika obviously making it into that top
Is that
16
Mika?
in multiple official demo mode tournaments, as I've mentioned before. And here we have
Yeah.
Greg as well.
Yes,
Greg
Mika.
himself, rookie this year, but considered one of the greatest in his roster. And captain, West Ham. Casper, can we get a round of applause for the captain, West Ham as well?
I didn't know what West Ham
He's
looked like, I'm
locked
be
in
honest.
right now. He's getting ready, and this man is honestly one of the best NHs. Not just in terms of
Dude,
content
their
creators, but just
set
out
here
there
is so
in
sick.
all of Gillinor. This man is an
this
absolute
is a-
demon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Such
he's
a
so
hype
good
set.
at mechanically. He knows exactly what he's doing,
done
and hopefully
really
he'll
well
keep his
with
cool
that.
and display that talent today. Should we have a look at the other team now?
Yeah, let's check out the Perp Rebels. How are they looking on stage? We have Mr. Mammal of the Farmers once again going up against Foe, his farmer friend. Friends become enemies in the Deadman All-Stars Season 3 finale, Mank.
There'll be some rivalry here. Who is the strongest?
Oh,
There
look
we
at
go. Lovely to see. We have got Coxie, who is an excellent
Dude, these
team
are cool-
player.
these
He's
are
got
cool
a
little
flex there
cams.
too.
I
We
like
love to
this.
see it.
Yeah, Cox has been doing so much PVM for
Yeah,
the team. Him and
I
Mammal, I
think
swear to
they're
God, they
very
are the
good for,
spine, the backbone. And what is that hand positioning from this man? Mr. Skill Specs, look at him.
Dude, the strength-
claw is
the strength
out.
amulet is
and
so
this man
funny.
has the VLS as well in his
shit, I
hands.
didn't
I know
know.
we're going to see something
That's so
special
sick.
from the Specs
Wait,
today.
what-
Speaking of the
what
Pearl
was that
Rebels,
claw?
couldn't talk about them without talking about Skidler.
I don't think anybody knows they have a camera
He's
on their
loving
desk.
life.
to
He's
share
ready
it.
for this. He's going to take out the opponents.
is
And the
crazy.
captain, Perp, arguably one of the people that the community loves.
Oh, he found it. He found it. He found it.
This tournament had a great time.
There you go.
And just been so entertaining.
Oh, absolutely. Nice to see
Yeah,
his full
he's on
face
his
on
phone,
camera
bro.
for the first time in I think a very long time as well.
Bro, imagine
But
he was just
this
taking, like, a
team,
selfie or
absolute
something.
vibes-based throughout the entire competition thus far. They've given us so
Skidler was
much
just checking his phone
content.
real quick.
But obviously, you know, these guys, absolute beasts in their own
So
rooms,
besides
in their
the
own
range
elements.
differential
But on the
and the
stage, in front of
strength,
4,000
strength
people
stats,
live at the
I
Rosemont
still think
Theatre in Chicago.
West Ham's
How's
team
that one going to go down,
kinda
man?
clears
Is
Rebels
that
here.
going to be the difference? The Perp Rebels
I mean,
are, you know,
in the
they're
end, it's
here
like
for
what? It's
fun.
what,
You know,
one max
they're
hit?
not
I don't think
going to have to
that's
sweat
like-
too much. You know, they're just here for a good time. So is that
Yeah.
you know, lack of pressure going to
not gonna
help
be
them
that much
in these fights,
difference.
where the Weasels have so much pressure?
I don't know, how much
because,
is, like,
you know,
95
they've done
versus
so well
99
throughout the week.
strength
They've got
kid? I don't know.
97 kills this
Dude,
week.
it's nuts, isn't it? It's actually incredible. They've almost hit the triple digit
I would
figure.
imagine it's just
And
one
these
matchup.
guys, we've got to talk about the West Ham Weasels and the Perp Rebels rivalry. So during the final hours of the competition, during that week of them leveling up, getting everything ready,
Oh, I didn't look
the
at
Perp
their
Rebels have left getting their
defense stats, though.
Onyx jewelry till the
That's
last
actually
seconds of the tournament. As a result, they were spotted by none other than the West Ham Weasels at the Revenant Caves trying to get that last GP together. So straight away, what did the West Ham Weasels do? They went to the
did you see the
Tazar
Perp
area to
Rebels at
lock
the
it
end?
down. So right up until the last
Trying to
few
get their
hours of the
Zenites?
competition, these guys were going back and forth and fighting each other. So now they can decide it once and for all on the
cinema.
stage.
They actually
It
managed
was
to get all their
absolute
Zenites crafted.
cinema. I
yeah.
can't believe the Perp Rebels left
cinema,
that
bro.
so late. And the West
West
Ham
Ham
Weasels
Weasels
caught them, but
knew
were
they
being
were
pretty
trying
obvious,
to
you know,
go
they sent
and
like
do
3
that.
people to sit in the maid shop, buy loads of Chaos Runes, and they just made the process pretty
So they were
obvious.
trying
and
to
the
block
Weasels,
them from
you know,
getting their
clocked on and
Onyxes.
knew exactly what they're doing. But the Rebels, you know, they managed to
right,
counter
that's
the
what someone just
Weasels
said.
when the Weasels ended up attacking them, which was lovely to see. You know, I think it was Elliot getting instantly killed on login by the Rebels.
Yes, he kept logging in and out, waiting for them to come by their Onyxes, and then
Weasels
you know the
were
Perp
rats
Rebels
the whole time,
decided. Get out your javelins, guys. Hit that finality sigil. The second he logs in, send those specs raining down upon him, and Elliot went down just then. They managed to actually clutch it out and get those sufferings. Once again, the suffering ring, so important for this finale, having that mage defense bonus. Now the Perp Rebels,
So Foe has the
they have
lowest
every chance
defense
to beat
of
the West Ham Weasels.
Yeah, and
93.
earlier talking about the gear, we just saw skill specs on the screen there. He does have a VLS and he doesn't have a suffering. He's got a light bearer, so he's actually going to have so many more specs with the VLS,
Yeah,
which
Phil
might
has the
give him
lowest
the
defense
edge
out of
over
anybody
whoever
in
he's
this.
fighting, and it might catch them off guard more.
Yeah, we obviously the light bearer itself obviously regains special
What,
attack
this
twice
guy
as
has,
fast. We talk about that
he's wearing a
VLS
light
being the
bearer?
creme de la creme of special attack
Oh,
weapons.
really?
What makes it so
And
strong
the- and the
is
street
it's just
damage?
ridiculously accurate, and it can still, you know, kill people with 50 to 60 special
Oh,
attacks.
on his
So yeah,
character. Oh,
definitely.
yeah,
Skill
yeah,
specs a man that can definitely utilize that.
Yeah, it's in the right hands. He's going to use it unsuspectingly and potentially,
That is
take some
interesting.
people out. We might see our first KO, proper KO.
If anyone can do it, skill specs can do it, baby. I'm looking forward to that. And once again, Mr. Mammal
Lightbearer
2
with the-
versus
with the
Foe. We've seen Mr.
VLS,
Mammal
that
getting
is
some
gonna be
KOs in
interesting.
the finals beforehand. You know, Jordan, Mr. Mammal, he is a PVM, or most well known as a PVM. But honestly, everyone in this roster, doesn't matter where you've been picked, which line. These guys play RuneScape for a living. They you know, they can do it. They can do it all. So it should be really interesting to see him and Foe battle it out.
Yeah.
Foe's come a long way as well, going into this with not too much PvP experience, but he's been taken under the wing of his fearless West Ham Weasels, who've been just, you know, going out there in multi-sweeps, constantly jumping into the action. And Foe's really, you know, taken a liking to it. I think he was asking for a few multi-sweeps, even when the other guys are trying to train.
I think Foe, he's very tactical, and I'd love to see if he, you know, pulls anything sneaky out during this fight, because, you know, he's a very smart man. He knows what can give him an advantage, and
Yeah.
you know, he might have been thinking, how many months was it? How many months planning did he have before the event? You know, he might have some really cool strategy to give him the edge over Mr. Mammal.
Yeah, maybe they've got some kind of secret tech that they've not been letting people know about. I have to wait and see how that one goes. But yeah, Foe versus Mammal, that's going to be a great one to see. And then later on, of course, as well, Perp, in his own right, one of the best NHs out there. So we talked about West Ham and how brilliant he is and regarded as one of the best PKers in the game. But Perp as well, he's been PKing since the start of old school RuneScape. He's been PKing in clans, on pures, and every single day he's out there in the wilderness, getting down and dirty in the sticks. So I reckon we're going to see something special from the leader himself too.
Yeah, he showed such great leadership throughout this last week, hasn't he?
Yeah,
he's really proved that he is a
so
leader.
as long as he can just,
you know,
like,
he's leading by
stick it
example
out
as well.
and,
And I think a lot of people might underestimate him because they think, oh, he's just that jokey guy.
He is facing
no, he's got a lot of
right?
skill
So,
underneath.
Oh yeah, I mean this is
feel
RuneScape,
like their
right? RNG
skills
game
should
too
be
to an
evenly
extent.
matched.
Skill matters, of course. So does the gear that they've
versus
got and
farmer,
accumulated, as well as the blood money they've spent leading up to this finale. But ultimately, anything can happen. That's what makes it so exciting to watch, Max.
Yeah, I think this fight will determine how strong the Weasels are. I think a lot of people are expecting them to be super strong, but maybe the Rebels might be perceived as a weaker team, but you know, can they claw that back and can they take them out? Can they surprise everyone?
Absolutely. We were talking about the other teammates as well.
Mammal
of the,
has
of the Perp
better
Rebels again.
stats
Skidler
than
as
Foe,
well. This guy's been
and
playing
Foe-
for a very long time. Has a great history with his teammates, with
I
skill
don't think
specs,
Foe
with his
has
leader Perp as
any
well in
good gear
particular.
either.
And he's been PKing for over 10 years now as well. Doesn't do as much, but he is a grandmaster in the game on his maxed Iron Man. He's going up against Greg of the West Ham Weasels. Now, Greg, a
That's
rookie
tough.
this year. A lot of pressure on him. to perform. But once again, you know, these guys go way back. Greg, I've been PKing with him since the start of old school in pure clans since like 2013, 14. This man's always in the deep wilderness, always, once again, NHing, doing the kind of fights we're witnessing right now. So, you know, he's going to perform really well, I'm sure.
Well, we'll see. You know, he's not performed on a live stage in the past.
Yeah, the live
I've seen Skidler do that in the past.
He has many times.
He has that advantage with him, and that might help him keep
Mammal
calm and collected.
True, but never in front of 4,000 people live in Chicago, you know what I'm saying?
True. That is a big change from the 80, you know, in the past.
Oh man, the vibes are immaculate out here at the Rosemont Theatre. Thank you so much, everyone online watching on the live stream, everyone that's here in the crowd. And yeah, I don't know, can we get maybe some cheers in the crowd? What do you guys feel about the West Ham Weasels? You think they're going to take it? Okay, okay. And what about the Perp Rebels? You want to see them take it? Okay.
There's some crazy Rebels
That's been
Rebel
decided
fans.
then. Well, with that being said, I think we're pretty much ready to jump into this second fight of the day. The West Ham Weasels versus the Perp Rebels.
Let's jump into it.
Wait, no melee weapon is crazy.
Oh, they're already in, they're already
with,
in.
Of course, reverse
he's got the corrupted Voidwaker and the
two farmers
AGS.
going up against each other. Foe versus Mr. Mammal. Mr. Mammal sends in a beautiful javelin there off prayer. Foe returns it as well. Both not specking yet. Mammal going for the AGS, but stepping underneath instead. Ooh, Foe trying to get that Voidwaker with the vengeance. Hits it on prayer though. Mammal does predict it. Does then Fang. And a bit of back and forth right now from both players. Foe does have beautiful stuff. Great freeze there on Mammal.
That was
not
a good
letting him
freeze.
use
The
any
javelin.
of his melee attacks. Foe stepping underneath now as well. Planting a seed to keep that
Javelin
DD
again.
advantage. Keep him in range. Foe.
Oh, so
only
he's
has
meleeing with
Voidwaker as a
the
whack
corrupted
weapon, but he's getting some
Voidwaker.
free hits. Goes for a God Sword too. Beautiful.
Beautiful gameplay, but you're not seeing any hits there. So
yeah,
man,
all
Mr. Mammal
zeros.
isn't at a disadvantage, even though he's frozen for so long. I think Mr. Mammal. Oh, 42, one tick right there from Mr. Mammal out of nowhere. No one could have seen that coming. Mr. Mammal gets the freeze on Foe, and now he has the momentum.
Well played the AGS, really unpredictable there as he was unfrozen. Foe thought he'd be going for a freeze, but now Mr. Mammal has that DD after the 42, forcing Foe to go on the defensive. He's been tanking all week long for the West Ham Weasels though, so he's very good
15
at it.
on
Beautiful
Foe.
freeze there from Foe.
But Foe got a good
utilizing the
freeze.
seeds to stand underneath and get his HP back up again. Great use of the time there, not missing any hits.
Yeah, it's looking pretty even right now.
shaking like
Both
crazy.
players performing, you know, at their best, not letting their team
definitely
down.
looks nervous.
You can see Foe there. He's tapping his keyboard a lot, although both of them are actually. Was that a special attack?
Just a whack, yeah. I'm really liking Foe actually right now, utilizing the AGS as a slow-hitting weapon, but if he has the DD advantage, he can, you know, control the pace of the fight.
Oh, the Fang on the 35!
Mr. Mammal with that Fang, but Foe does catch him there.
Returns
Still
the
has
freeze.
special attack as well.
Yo, the
AGS
javelin
hits the
too.
Voidwaker fakie and steps underneath, keeps his HP up instead. Not going to risk it, which I do respect too. And thinking about what to do next now.
And he's currently reorganizing his inventory. Then
That's so good.
There we go. He's got the freeze, so he can kind of take his time with it. And here you can see
a couple of free hits there
so
for
rough,
Foe
'cause
as well,
if
making good
Mammal
use of
just
the
sits
freeze.
range,
Going
he
for a
can't
freeze
do
again,
much.
Mammal goes for the Fang, not going for the freeze, just getting some free hits off breath.
He legitimately
Foe does
is
predict that
shaking
one
like
though,
crazy,
and now the
man.
next
He
freeze
is
might decide the pace
stressed,
at which is going to
bro.
proceed. Both players
He
have
is
special attacks too.
stressed.
Mr. Mammal catches the freeze.
Oh my God,
Beautiful
look at his
prayer there
mouse, yeah.
from Foe, predicts the AGS. That is Mammal's second AGS special.
that was an excellent counter by Foe there. You can see he's playing it exceptionally well here. Both players, I think they are even still.
Currently, Mr. Mammal does now have that DD advantage, but unfrozen 21 off prayer for Foe. Little bit unlucky there with the RNG. It was off prayer. Does catch the
And he gets a
again, though.
freeze
Can Mr.
too.
Mammal
That was
do
some
as well of a
massive
job
damage from
as
Foe,
tanking
Mammal.
as Foe has done?
Shaky or
Great
not,
seed
bro,
from
he's
Foe,
doing
keeping
damage.
his
And a
opponent
21 on the
in place
javelin.
here. And we're going for a freeze from Mr. Mammal, keeping his HP nice and high. Good Fang off prayer as well as Foe steps out right now.
Yeah, both players, they've both used both their special attacks, but they'll slowly be regenerating that spec so they can pounce at an unsuspecting time. And
Mammal
they
is
just caught
so
that freeze.
cold
Mr. Mammal's
collected
got the
right
freeze on Foe, so he can
Oh my God,
hopefully
Foe's out
control
of
the
food.
fight a little bit
Just
more.
have a
They're
blue
looking
left.
pretty even, but Foe looks to be at a slight
Yeah.
disadvantage here.
Yeah, use a couple more
Significant
hard food.
disadvantage.
Mr. Mammal taking the lead
Mammal has so
currently.
much more
40%
food.
special attack. Foe 60%. Both have special attacks coming up right now.
Oh,
Looks
good
like Foe catches
freeze,
that
though,
freeze.
from
Needs to
Foe.
control the fight. The seeds underneath once again. Beautifully done. Voidwake off breath. 30
Oh!
He needed to get that out before he goes down. Still has 80 hit points though. Mr. Mammal down to only 2 hard food remaining.
And as we said earlier, Foe might have some strategy. You can see he pulls out the AGS and the Void Waker alternatively.
Honestly,
so
yeah,
Mr. Mammal has no idea which
Foe's
one he's
already, I
actually
feel like,
going to
done
use,
more
which
than
is
enough.
a great bit of gameplay.
Yeah,
Absolutely
100%.
goes for the freeze now. Foe does catch it. Goes
And he
for the
catches
hit
the
off
freeze.
Prayer.
It's just-
A 0, unfortunate for him. He's kept in this fight really beautifully though. Does pop back
He's
up again.
doing
Goes for a
good,
God Sword
so,
Wag.
yeah.
Love that. Was off Prayer
He
as
really
well,
is, bro.
but no RNG for
Dude,
him. Mammal trying to
people can
retaliate
call him
with those
shaky
fang
all
hits.
you want.
Super
He is
accurate,
still performing.
Really
You
powerful.
know what I mean?
And now he decides to sidestep. So he
shaking,
can't
he's getting his
bang.
flex
Beautiful
off.
free
He's
hit there
get-
from
he's
Foe.
getting it.
Mammal goes for the freeze. Does catch, and now he has the advantage with the freeze.
And if you saw there,
Ooh,
Foe was
23.
doing very well with hitting his opponent every tick he
Okay,
could.
oh,
And
AJ's
zero
back,
AGS
misses.
on Foe. That's very unfortunate for Mammal, but Foe
Crystal
was
shield.
protecting
Off
it.
prayer.
But now Foe is he's frozen. Mr. Mammal has
Foe's
the
looking-
power.
Foe's looking bad. He has
but then
no
he
heals
catches
left.
that freeze back. and
Catches
he's
the freeze.
he's seeded
Does he
under
go
him.
for a
I
blood
respect
barrage?
that. Now he's
Fair enough.
unfrozen himself.
Goes for
Foe doing
javelin.
such a good job. All
Another
that tanking
10.
clearly paid off. Predicting the AGS from Mammal. Goes for a whack. Again off Prayer on the ropes. That could
Oh
have
my
actually
gosh,
KO'd
they're
Mammal
both
around
out of
55 hit
food.
points.
This could
Mammal
go
now
any which way,
frozen
actually.
in place. Both players pretty much out of food. Beautiful sidestep from
Oh
Foe. Getting a
my
free
gosh,
hit.
they're 14.
Currently it's Foe 22 hit points. Mr. Mammal 36.
Farmer
Next hit
and
could
Farmer
take another player
violence.
out.
They're
Both
both going
out
for
of
freeze, and Mr.
food.
Mammal is
Oh
caught.
my God, he catches the freeze.
1 HP.
Oh, Mammal. Foe gets it.
What a comeback from Foe! Mr. Mammal was in the lead there throughout that fight, but Foe clutched it up for the West Ham Weasels.
What a
Next up
turnaround.
for the Pub Rebels, we
What
have
a
Coxie coming on.
turnaround, bro.
He's got a full inventory. He needs to take out Foe as soon as possible before Foe can use that spec on him.
He does
Oh,
get the
and he
spec
gets
off,
off
but
a spec
Coxie did
before he
predict it.
dies.
Hits Prey Major, doesn't matter though. Foe doing as much damage
And
as
a
he can
javelin.
before he goes down.
Oh, he's
Coxie stepping
redemption.
away.
Oh,
the redemption.
he gets a
flick
redemption.
from
He gets a
Foe, getting
redemption.
bit more damage
No
for
way,
his
Foe.
opponent.
And that's exactly what you want to see from your teammates. The West Ham Weasels
Oh
must be very
my
proud of Foe there. Foe is finally gone down.
gosh.
Coxie's taken him out.
So good.
Maybe one
That's
or
so
two
impressive.
food taken down by Coxie. Coxie didn't use any special attack on
That
him,
was
so he still
impressive.
got that
W
to his
Foe.
advantage.
Yeah,
Foe.
huge. Goes for the fang spec. As you say that, onto Eliop. Eliop gets the free, steps underneath, sidestep, 42 with the javelins off Prayer. Chucks up a Void Waker hit. He's
Bro,
got
I
the
thought
mace
Coxie was
as
just
well.
going down
Eliop
there
doing
for a
great
second.
job controlling the fight right now. Coxie just taking so much damage. A 35 as
Holy
well.
frick,
Eliop
Coxie.
really controlling the pace of this fight currently. Off Prayer spec.
Eliop.
Oh, the Vengeance could have killed him. The double. It's a KO.
Food, and Coxie
No
has gone
way.
forward with food. That is going to leave the Perp Rebels in a bit of a disadvantage there.
Oh my gosh,
Holy
Eliop, the
frick,
beautifully
the
timed
KO.
Vengeance,
Bro, he had
double
full
Void Waker, taking
food.
Coxie's head off. Now we have the man himself, Skill Specs, coming on
frick.
with the VLS
All right,
to
Skill
try and
is
claw
coming
this
in,
back to
guys.
the Perp Rebels.
Both players are
he
frozen.
use
so
his
Skill
light
Specs
bearer
can't quite
effectively?
use that VLS, but he's going to have to try and do some form of DPS to claw
Skilly has to come back in such a massive way here at 34.
He's got his hands in a lovely position. We can't quite see it.
Absolutely, we need to see the Skill Specs claw grip momentarily. Currently, Skill Specs doing a bit of damage, actually, really well played. Oh, the Vengeance and the Spec, beautifully played there from
Stat
Skill
hammer.
Specs. But to be fair to Eliop, he kept his HP nice and high. Does catch the freeze, steps away, side steps, hit off Prayer. That's a 20 onto Skill
Eliop
Specs.
is so
Goes again. Skill Specs
Come on,
having to
Skilly.
force his HP up. He cannot, get another loss, another death here for the Perp Rebels.
Dude, another
these
death
fights are
here
so
would be
different because
so
neither team
bad,
has
bro.
noxious halberds. So, sidestepping like this is very good because you know your opponent just can't
Dude,
melee you,
that
and you can
keyboard grip
outplay
is
them quite
insane.
well. They're both on
Dang!
frozen now. They need to get a
Massive
freeze
hit on
for that
Skilly.
momentum.
Yeah.
But
Especially
Oh,
Skill Specs. He's
javelin
got
off
that
prayer.
DFS, he's got that VLS. It's just so powerful. You have to pray melee against it. But Eliop knows that. Going for a nice little javelin there.
41
41 on the
javelin!
ropes. Skill Specs having to then stop. Eat up. He might get frozen here. And Eliop does catch that freeze and stop Skill Specs in his tracks once again.
Eliop doing a very good job
well.
of DPSing Skill Specs. Skill Specs has 100% spec. He needs to make use of that VLS, but he's just getting hit so hard by
Dude,
Eliop
the
there.
hammer.
Those
Okay.
javelins for Eliop. What a performance from him on the stage.
Dude.
Currently,
He's
Skill
almost out of
Specs,
food.
once he catches this freeze, he's going for the VLS on the run. Fakies it into the javelin.
didn't know
off
Ellie was
prayer.
this good,
0
bro.
damage. Unfortunate for him. Both players going to go for a freeze now, it looks like. And both splashing back and forth at the moment. Looking like Skill Specs down quite a bit of
And
food
the light
since
bearer
obviously
is, like,
Coxie did go down
wasting
before him.
food now.
And Skill Specs has been frozen.
Oh,
Dude,
lucky.
Skilly has
Control the fight
no
again.
food
It's just going to make it
left.
so difficult for Skill Specs to use that spec.
Yeah,
like
right now, he
one
goes for the Void Waker,
no
but decides
bruise.
against it after seeing the
Bro.
Vengeance. Well predicted
He's
there
sitting on a
from
diagonal,
Elliot, but
so he
also
can't
beautiful
even-
Vengeance timing from Skillspecs 2. Does finally catch that freeze. 23 on the Vengeance.
Oh,
40
from the
on
javelins,
The VLS
Vengeance,
Specs,
going over
17
the
as the
VLS.
first one. He's just doing as much as he possibly can around. 24 on the prayer again. Elliot just having to keep up that prey melee as much as
That
he
was
possibly can.
really
Another
good
one,
to get
28
Elliot's
through the
food.
prayer. The VLS. It's so accurate.
And he's doing some good DPS there on Elliot. He just needs to take him down.
44 Javelin 2.
He just needs to give his team as much of a shot as possible.
That was
but Elliot,
massive.
he's holding out. He's not going
Yo,
down.
Haywan with
Yeah,
the 5
right now,
months.
big
I appreciate
advantage
it,
for
man. Thank you.
Elliot. Oh, 23 off prayer. Skillspec stepping in now. Lovely 53. That's why you gave Skillspecs the VLS. Elliot now out of food. 14.
Elliot
Skillspecs
doing-
also out of supplies, going for a redemption flick currently.
Redemption
and Elliot
proc.
gets it.
Oh, and he gets
what
it.
a clutch redemption.
Every time we see a redemption, that's just more HP for that team, which, you know, you need. To
There we
outlast
go,
the team.
Skilly.
Elliot has been
There we
taken
go,
down. He's done
Skilly.
a very good play
Holy
there. Skillspecs will be
frick,
happy
man.
he's taken him down. And now
Holy
he's against
frick.
Mika.
He does have
There-
that light
there's
though,
still
now
a
Spec
whole
is
person
regenning, does get
difference right
frozen.
now.
He catches, Mika
gets
caught the
frozen
freeze,
off the
goes
rip.
underneath. Now Specs cannot use the VLS, and he dies to a KO. The 21 Void Wake. He was out of supplies, to be fair to him. Wasn't able to use that last VLS. Well played by Mika there, just shutting
What
it
a
down as quickly
nightmare
as possible.
location to
Next
go
up,
through.
we
This is
have
bad,
the
bro.
Skidmeister himself
Greg
coming
and
on stage
West Ham
against
still
Mika.
not come out, and
Yeah,
they're
Skidler's
they're
going to
on
have to
Mika
do
right
some
now.
big damage here to try and bring his team back into it. They are
Skidler has
probably
to
down
go through
about,
Mika and
150
then
HP
Greg to
potentially.
make this
Yeah,
an
they're
even
down
fight.
one whole player
Oh,
currently. It
Void
looks
Waker
like
strike though.
looking like the sidestep
Off
there
prayer.
from Mika. Doesn't
And a
want the
javelin
melee.
off prayer.
Skidler though,
Hey.
doing some great damage off prayer with those javelins, doing so much damage currently.
And here we can see the perspective. You can see
Ooh, blood
how
barrage.
well.
Oh, Vengeance into
I
the...
thought that was going to be a potential KO.
Yeah, with the Vengeance as well. That Venge Shrink is very, very scary. But it was a Void Waker
they
spec
both
on
had
prayer. Skidler did a
prayer
great
on
job of
prayer.
that. Chucks at the Vengeance again. Does get frozen in place. Gets a bit of damage back. Only a 3 on the Vengeance. Not great for him. Mika getting that
Flashing
freeze
on the
advantage.
freeze.
Stepping underneath. Going to go for some big bolts here, I'm sure. He's also got that Fang as well, of course.
Yeah, I think you can see Skidler. He's got tank legs as opposed to like a Verric skirt or a
Oh,
mage
got the freeze, got the
defensive
freeze.
skirt.
Javelin
so he's getting
on
frozen
prayer.
a lot more, which is letting Mika control the fight a bit more as
Fang.
well.
He is next to him now, though. Skidler having that freeze next to him means he can utilize that Fang to its fullest potential. It is such an accurate weapon.
Good
Beautiful
clicks
blood
by,
barrage there for Skidler. Void Wake off prayer, maybe no,
Skidler's
he doesn't
clean
quite
right now, bro.
have special attack left.
bro.
Goes for that freeze again. Mika unfrozen, stepping away because that Fang
He
is
is
so
calm,
scary
bro.
to fight up against. Mika catches the freeze, steps away. Skidler does go for the seed. Beautiful movement there as well from him. A lot of back and forth right now, Manx.
Yeah, no, they're both players are playing it very well. This is a very even fight, but Skidler needs to, if he can, do more
Dude,
just
I
to
think
give his
Skidler's
team a
performing
chance at
really
bringing this
well.
back.
Yep, right now, Mika frozen in place.
he's got-
Skidler as well.
is that,
Both just
7
barraging as best they
mantis,
can.
right?
They also
Manta
have
rays,
those
yeah.
javelins. But as we've seen, they hit 40 to 50. So much of momentum swing. We start
he
doing a
is
lot of damage
now-
like that. It's so hard to keep your
Skidler's now out
composure
of
and stay in the
bruise.
fight. Mika catches the freeze on
This is
Skidler.
honestly
Skidler
impossible
doesn't
to
get
catch
caught.
that far.
Steps away, brings out the Fang as he's unfrozen. Great play that
Fang
hits
off prayer.
0. Unfortunate for him. Does get frozen in place. Big
Yeah, he did
31
not
barrage
have
there
Mage Overhead
from
that
Mika as he
entire
steps
time.
underneath and controls the pace of the fight once again.
Yeah, now Skidler's out
Oh,
of
what is
food,
he
so if
doing
he
with
gets
this
hit any big numbers, it's
Okay,
going
that
to
was
be hard for him to
good.
come back. But both players are frozen. Both players are slowly regenerating spec as well, which is going to give them some momentum
Oh,
if they need it.
25,
Mika going for
38
the
on
Fang, the 38, very big. Another hit off press. Skidler down quite a bit of HP currently, but he's not out for the count yet. Mika gaining 50% spec now. He has a Void Waker. Skidler will have a
still a lot
Void
of
Waker
bruise on
as
Mika
well.
too.
But Skidler just going for the Fang as he's on the run. People expect to go for the freeze. Nice hit, 20 off prayer there for Skidler. Then he catches the freeze. 28
he gets the
barrage
20 freeze
Mika.
on
Skidler
Mika.
now starting to really ramp up the damage.
Void Waker.
Decides not to spec as he saw Prey Mage. Beautiful withhold there from Skidler
Yeah, that was
as well.
smart. That was
And
smart.
now I think Skidler's going to be on the back foot. He knows Mika might have a special attack because he showed that Void Waker.
21 blood barrage. That was
Skidler got so much
big.
damage right now, honestly, non-stop 20s, 15s, everything is just
Mika's
connecting
using
for
his
Skidler.
last of his
Great comeback
bruise.
onto Mika.
Yeah,
Goes
they're
for the
almost
freeze now,
even
both
again.
players unfrozen. Void Waker
Void
off
Waker
prayer. Mika's
back
predicted,
on
keeps the Prey Mage
prayer.
up, only a 16 through the prayer. Skidler
31 on
gets
the blood
frozen though.
barrage.
Seeds, and Mika goes underneath. No, they both get frozen next to each other.
Oh,
That was a
23 on
great seed,
prayer.
wasn't it? It
Really
allowed him to
beautiful one.
Still hit him, and now they're both frozen. Can Can Skidler do some DPS?
Has to be careful though. Mika does have a special attack. He has that Void Waker. Oh, predicted it beautifully though. Skidler does pray mage against it. Out of food now, out of supplies. 20 hit points. Needs as much damage as possible. Very neck and neck right now between these two. But obviously, the Perp Rebels are one man behind.
Yes, Skidler's done very well here to freeze Mika, and now hopefully can do as much DPS as possible. Although Mika has, called that freeze and got Skidler frozen too.
Yeah, a Skidler out of supplies, but not out for the count just yet. 20 hit points and a dream. Can he go for those redemption flicks as well against Mika? He's got 70 hit points left. He does get one. Beautiful redemption there from Skidler. Can he do it again? Mika now only down to 55 hit points.
Yeah, remember every bit of damage that we've got
he has no
Skidler
prayer.
doing.
He has no prayer left. He can't even redemption proc
as much of a chance. He's just hit another redemption.
No way! And a 42 is a double.
They tie!
What a comeback from Skidler there. Beautifully played. Now, Greg, the fourth pick for the West Ham Weasels, comes on. And Perp, the leader. Perp needs to do a 2 versus 1 now.
But now Perp has to both take Greg and West
Ham.
Ham.
A nice Zarite crossbow in the hands of Greg, which has a very good defense, very good offense. It's a very strong weapon. Can Perp bring it back? 1v2, he's just used a vengeance.
He's doing so much damage. Beautiful blood barrages, beautiful javelins as well onto Greg, taking loads damage off the rip. And now it looks like Perp has been frozen. VLS from Greg. This team, West Ham Weasels, have 2 VLSs, but Perp stops him in his tracks, catches that freeze. Really important for him. And now Perp has that DD advantage.
Although he's getting hit pretty hard. And remember, he has to take on a whole nother person after this as well if he wants to bring this back for his team. He's doing everything he possibly can, but Greg has insane mage defense right now, which is going to make it really hard for him to freeze.
Yeah, Perp does have that Void Waker full special attack as well. They can catch a freeze on Greg. Oh, a VLS spec 11 off prayer. Perp quite lucky not to get hit more damage than that. And that, obviously, the Bull Swell 39 off prayer. Perp taking quite a lot of damage. Has to catch this freeze, and he splashes. Unfortunate for him. Greg stepping in with the power of the VLS. You've got to pray melee against it, so you can get, hit by everything else so much more.
Yeah, we can see Greg here utilizing that really high magic defense just to control the fight. Perp's just struggling to get a freeze.
Might not even play.
And he's just getting, Greg just running around him now, quite literally.
Oh,
yeah,
Greg
this play, he loves that momentum, slipping around the map. Beautiful ice skater movement right now, going for that freeze on Perp again. As long as he keeps him away from him, he knows he can't utilize that Void Waker. Perp gets a big javelin.
37 on the jab.
Goes for a fang hit there. And Greg going to try and stop in his tracks, hits a splash, and it looks like Perp not leaving this one just yet. Void Waker through the 38. Big on Greg. Greg down to 2 anglerfish right now. But Perp also only has a few food remaining.
Yeah, and you can see there, Perp's used both of his vengeance trinket uses.
Perp really
so he can't avenge anymore. Maybe sneakily get a KO on Greg.
Yep, right now Perp does have a special attack still, keeping that pressure of the Void Waker onto Greg. Greg also regaining that VLS too. Perp and Greg frozen away from each other. The next unfreeze might decide what happens next. Perp going for the hit. Oh, he gets KO! What a beautiful VLS anti there from Greg. 61 KO.
I think he saw that coming.
West Ham didn't even appear in that match.
Right there, knowing how to play it. Very well played.
That was an unbelievable move there from Greg for the West Ham Weasels. West Ham Weasels taking down the Perp Rebels. But what a fight that was through and through. Every single team member. It's good they did not give it up until the bitter end. So fair play. Can we get a round of applause for the West Ham Weasels defeating the Perp Rebels for both teams, guys?
There we can see the crowd, the wonderful, wonderful crowd joining us today in Chicago. The first live event for Deadman All-Stars.
Oh yeah, 4,000 people out here in the US of A. It's been absolutely spectacular. Vibes are immaculate.
Oh, Savage,
that was
the Perp Rebels better.
Battle to witness. The second battle
Lucky
in our
Junior
group
Mouse
stages. Of course, the Perp Rebels, they're not out yet. They still got another fight to be had as well. So have to wait and see if they have that comeback. Of course, Coxie right there, falling with food left in his inventory. We were hoping for a KO, but I can't help but feel a little bit bad that he wasn't able to get all his specs off and utilize every single piece of food in the inventory. It's very hard to come back from that.
Yeah, and with the Vengeance Trinket, we're likely to see that more often in these fights, so he shouldn't feel too hard on himself.
No,
I'm sure it's likely to happen to others throughout this tournament as well.
Especially the pressure on the stage once again. We keep mentioning 4,000 people behind us right there, making so much noise and watching every single move as well. But that was a great fight. fight regardless. Loved seeing Perp, you know, and Skidler trying to claw it back for their teammates. Skill specs with that VLS. We saw some good movement as well from him. But the West Ham Weasels, man, like I said, they have been absolutely dominating the competition throughout the entire week. 97 kills, almost breaking the triple figures. Quite a margin amongst everyone else as well. But yeah, they played amazingly, so they do also deserve that win right there.
Definitely, and I wonder how West Ham's going to feel. He didn't actually get to fight anyone there.
I don't think either of us are surprised by that outcome.
I know, yeah, West Ham got to relax. The captain sitting back. Can we check out some replays, maybe see how that one really went down?
I didn't expect it to go that.
So now we're going to be going through all of the kills. First up, we have Mr. Number versus Foe. Both players
performing
so
as well as he
throughout
did,
the
really
fight.
set up his
Both
team.
players were very
But
low.
I think it did.
You can see Mr.
Elliot
one
coming
HP
in
there.
and
Foe
KOing
has taken him out.
Yeah, that was a great fight between the two farmers. So neck and neck at the beginning.
Bro, it was
both
so
having
bad,
such practice, of course.
Like,
and then
KOing
Coxie here finishes up
with,
Foe
with
very
full
quickly. Doesn't take
food
really any
really
damage
set it
despite
apart.
the redemptions there. So he was off to a fantastic start. Foe staying alive, doing a fantastic job as well. But then Elliot comes in with the double void
that
waker.
was,
You see, he had
bro, look how
4
much
food
food he had
remaining.
left.
So unfortunate for Coxie, but obviously, you know,
Now-
he is a great player too.
Now, would
that was the
Perp
power
have
of the
even been able to
vengeance
fight
trinket,
West
you know,
Ham?
it was just so hard for him to get that HP back
Maybe.
up high.
I think
and
he would have
here
had
we
a
can
peak
see Skill Specs
at
versus
West Ham,
Elliot. A
probably.
very good fight between them both.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
Elliot
still think even
absolutely
if
incredible
Coxie
player,
made it
honestly.
through,
The king of Mage Bank, as we mentioned before,
Elliot
and
would've
Skill Specs
gone to,
managed
but
to take him out.
then again,
It was
you know,
kind of
Even if
close.
he
He
didn't
would
get
have
KO'd,
so many of
in a
his
better
supplies
position
as well.
to
Mika then
use this,
coming
'cause
in
he
very
basically-
quickly,
Skill
making
Specs
live
just
work
basically
of
had
Skill
to
Specs, having that
dump
Void
his
Waker spec, just guaranteeing that they keep that
VLS.
advantage they had.
Yeah,
Then, of course, we saw Skidler coming in, who put an incredible performance against Mika there.
Skidler
but
did amazing.
simply was too
Skidler
much to
did
come back
amazing
from, I
here.
think.
Yeah, no, they both fell, you know, at the same time.
Exact
I don't
same
think
time.
we're going to see
Dude,
that again because that's a very rare occurrence.
tie
that was so
is
neck and neck
insane.
throughout. Skidler, I'm sure, is
Yeah.
very proud of himself. Of course, Mika once again being one of those top 16s. Look at them both, you know, cheering at the crowd. Then we saw the captain Perp coming on stage, and Greg, one of the best PKs in the entire tournament as well. Not to say the Perp isn't, but Greg, a rookie this year, did a fantastic job. And look at this here.
Dude, Greg is
As Perp
disgusting,
unfrozen,
man.
he went towards Greg to try and utilize that VLS, but
he
Greg
plays in
predicted
such
it,
a
and he instantly one-ticked that VLS. Here,
oppressive way,
boom,
like
took him out with a
sliding
headshot.
around.
61 Perp
Yeah.
still had
Like, he
food
did,
left in the inventory.
movement
Up
is
until that
insane.
moment, though,
It is,
Perp
it is.
was clawing it back. I think he was actually up damage on Greg, and then he would have to face West Ham, of course, too. But yeah, great play there from Greg.
61
Credit
though.
where credit is due, and the Perp Rebels still hold
Disgusting.
a great fight right
Disgusting,
up until
bro.
that last moment.
Just
Yeah,
showing what
both
that
players
VLS
very
can actually
respectful.
do.
You know, you love to see it from both players. You know, everyone's friends here. Until then,
Yeah, no, everyone's buddies, of course. There is a little bit of, obviously, competition on the stage today,
Yeah,
but
100%,
just
gotta
happy to
be.
be here, enjoying the vibes. Ultimately, it's been a creator event, and it's been such an
They're
incredible
all gonna have
week, all
drinks
leading
at
up
the end of
to
this,
this
and they're all gonna be
finale,
happy.
this live moment
But
in Chicago.
They got some
Yeah,
high
I
competition
actually
right
heard
now.
a rumor of what West Ham was doing while his team was battling it out for him.
What was that?
He had a code from Chipotle.
Oh!
They're the wonderful sponsor of this stream. And if you,
OMG,
if you are
Chipotle
able to
is a
see
sponsor?
No way.
the code at the bottom
I did
of
not know.
the stream now, Chipotle,
Okay, guys,
thank you very
text
much.
FDV
It's also in the
362.
Twitch chat pinned. If you text that code to 888222 for your chance to score a Chipotle honey chicken BOGO. Thank you again.
Nice
for
segue.
sponsoring.
Nice segue, buddy. Yeah, that was a great matchup. Really
there's
enjoyed seeing
no-
that one.
there's no
And obviously, we've got lots more
command
fights to be
for
had
that
as well.
in
Of course,
chat.
just tuning in. This is the group
Me and
stages.
Moose are not
there's
sponsored by
3 teams in
Chipotle.
each group. They're doing
Guys,
a round robin
exclamation
style
mark
tournament. Everyone
Chipotle,
fights each other with the
Triumphant
victor of their
is
group
handing out
fighting second
5.
place of the other,
I am
and
not.
vice versa,
I am
with
not.
the losers
I
being
am
knocked
not.
out. That was only the second fight, and we
5
have many more
Chipotles.
coming up too. Should we check the post-game
5
stats of that
Chipotles.
fight with the West Ham Weasels versus the Perp
To
Rebels?
one person.
And there you go. Unfortunate for Coxie, only double-digit
Oh,
damage
look how bad
there.
West Ham
But,
did, dude.
you know,
Did
from
no
everyone else,
damage.
they've
Dude, he's
done very well.
actually
West Ham
so
0.
ass.
What's he doing?
Trash,
Yeah,
bro.
that's right. He didn't get to play.
Guys that
Coxie
can't
there,
read
very unfortunate,
stats.
getting KO'd, but also you've got to give tribute and props to Elliot because he did have
Oh,
that beautiful
poor Coxie,
double
dude, that's
Void
so-
Waker hit and
Well,
just
I mean, they do
secured
have
that
another
KO
shot, right?
instantly.
Wait,
If they
oh,
go 1-0.
Coxie,
Look at
3
Mika
cracked
as well
overheads just
versus,
instantly
versus
nuked,
Skidler. That
bro.
was so neck and neck. There was 15 damage in that that fight. Obviously, Mika had a little bit more because he finished off a fight before. But yeah, really fantastic fight to see that one too. Versus Skiddler, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the highlight there. Elliot 470 damage, Mika 450
Elliot
damage.
too.
So
Meaning he
much
could have
damage
died
from
even
two
earlier.
teammates back to back.
Dude, that
It's very hard to
470
compete
damage
against,
from
but
Elliot is
Skiddler, he's done very well. 444
dominating.
damage. He should be proud of that. You know, he's done the most damage out of his team, and he should be happy with that performance.
Absolutely. Mr. Mammal as well. Look at that correct overheads, 40. He played so well, so defensively against Foe, and Foe as well, 30 correct overheads too. These guys, you know, being the farmers, being the PVMers, the Iron Men of the tournament, see them come out on show and do such a great performance too. Props to them as well.
I wonder if they've practiced against each other, Mr. Mammal and Foe
Mika
in the
has
past, so they know
48
how each other fight.
healing.
You can
I think
see
that
so
goes a
many
long way
attacks
too.
between them both.
Obviously,
because
that's
that
like
fight
2 or
was
3
very
inventories.
prolonged,
Like it's
and
a
they
full
were just doing so
brew
well to
or
counter each other as well. So that fight was even more prolonged.
Lots of
Yeah, when it comes to
48 off-prayer healing
had
is
to like
massive.
really finish off. Mika
Attacks
in
all
that
prayer is
battle.
another really
Mika, as you
significant
can see,
stat, I feel
non-food
like, because
healing,
it
he's done
shows
lots
like
of blood
how well
barrage,
you
48
caught your
extra
opponent
hit points
off
by just blood barraging
guard,
so
you
much
know?
during that fight, and of course the redemption
Mika
phase. When he
having
gets those off
nearly
as well, like
actually
Skiddler
true,
did,
yeah.
it adds up quite significantly too.
Yeah, exactly. It gives you that edge against your opponents. Obviously, in this one, it was unfortunate with the KO for the Perp Rebels. But
Danny
who
for the
knows?
2
They're
months.
still
Thank you,
not
Danny,
out.
for 2
They can
months. I
still
appreciate it,
bring it
brother.
back, and they can
Very
still
kind. Thank you.
proceed to the semi-finals.
Oh, absolutely. They still got an
Hangover
opportunity. We'll
death?
see
Yeah, I
later
did.
them coming back and fighting at one of the other teams in their group stage. But yeah, once again, I think it was just
No,
very
yeah, the
unfortunate,
healing
of
on
course,
Miko was
Coxie going
massive.
down a bit early for the Perp Rebels.
blood
But
barrage
hey,
is going
also, once
hard.
again, testament to Eliop. What a double. We
I
wanted
mean,
the Void Waker spec KOs. We wanted to see some KOs
I think
in
this
this
just
tournament.
shows like the West Ham Weasels
like
like
as well with the
PKing
Vengeance too.
dominance.
Yeah, I feel like it was
really sick.
It was inevitable
It makes
because
me,
you know
it makes
Void
me more
Wakers,
worried for the
VLSs,
Warriors. Not that
the
I'm biased
trinket,
or anything
it's just
as a caster.
it's going to happen.
Well, I'm hoping for many
Right,
more
just in a
as well.
hypothetical
Going
situation
forward,
where
hypothetical,
we'll
if I
face the
was
West
going
Ham
for the
Weasels
Warriors, it
versus
makes
the
me a
Perp
lot more
Rebels. If
nervous
you're just
seeing
tuning in,
that
we also
fight.
saw the Dino Nuggets versus
If
the
you were a
Reese
fan of the
Rhinos
Autobot Boys,
as well.
this would really like.
Yes. Okay. So shall we have a look at the Nuggets versus the
Quaking
Friends
in
for
your
the
boots.
next?
Yeah, let's do it. That
Which
is the next
you
fight coming
wouldn't
up. The
be
Dino Nuggets
because you're
versus the
unbiased.
Framed Friends.
Correct.
Oh, as they
Yep.
prefer to be called, the Framed
No worries at all.
Motorcycles. Vroom, vroom. The next fight's coming up. Yep.
What a name.
What a name. We have,
If
Framed
Eliop
Friends
is
haven't fought just
arguably
yet.
second worst
So we see them
PKer,
as
I mean,
well
they're-
coming in.
I
Of course,
mean,
Reese
it's
Rhinos
insane.
did have
We'll
one
see,
win against
we'll
the Dino
see.
Nuggets in Group A. Then we just saw the Group B
That's
as well.
crazy.
West Ham Weasels 1-0 against the
And their
Purple
gear-
Rebels.
their
Still got the
gear
Framed
isn't
Friends to be
bad
coming up,
either, right?
as well
Like,
as the
you'd
Odor Block
assume
Warriors. As you see
that-
here, the winner of
It's like-
Group A will fight
it's arguable,
second place
right?
of
Because
Group B and
their
vice
range,
versa, with
their
the third
range
player,
gear is really
so the
bad
third
because
team
of
of
the
each
bolt
group
they're
being
using.
knocked out in this single
But-
elimination group stage.
But their
So, yeah,
melee
no
weapons
team
or
is
spec
knocked out
weapons,
currently.
that's
It
all
is
pretty
still
freaking
all
good.
to play for.
And their mage
and
weapons.
we've got the Reese Rhinos and the
mage
West Ham Weasels with that slight
fantastic.
advantage, already having a win under their belts.
Yeah, both fights absolutely fantastic. Once again, love seeing the KOs so early on and skill specs as well. I love when we got some hand cams as well. No one seems to be
insane,
shaking that much.
Dude, a
but
single
seeing
person
skill
getting a
specs hands
KO
was
really
pretty
just-
funny
dude,
right there
it's
as
so
well.
hard to overcome
Next up,
that.
like we said, we have the Dino Nuggets coming in versus the Framed Friends. Dino's team losing that first fight, but they're not out for the count yet. Looking at the gear once again as a reminder, Dino does have that VLS they bought from the Blood Money shop after all the kills they accumulated during the week. He has the Missouri top fortified. These guys have got a few Confliction Gauntlets. They also have, I think, 3 treads on their team. Those boots, super accurate, super defensive as well. Quite a big advantage over the competition.
Yeah, and as you can see, Dino, he's got Confliction Gauntlets, which is giving himself an extra switch, which is a risky play when you're on stage and you might be shaking a little bit. So we'll see how he utilizes that and whether he can pull it off or whether he opts to just, keep the barriers gloves on and keep that a bit of defensive bonus.
And we got Boaty as well, of course. Old Boaty makes a return, the PvP king himself, keeping his switches a lot simpler than Dino's, but simple is sometimes effective, especially with the on-stage pressure. We saw him with the Void Waker, with the Fang, coupling the Void Waker and the Fang together. When you're frozen next to your opponent, you kind of have to pray melee, and if you don't, hit by the Void Waker. When you get low HP, you've got to pray mage, because
we've
that
already
Void
analyzed
Waker always
Dino
hits, it
Nuggets
never
gear.
rolls a 0,
They
so there's just so
are
much
really
extra KO
fucking
potential.
solid.
61 and we saw him do an amazing job in the last round. He has the Armadillo God Sword as well, and he knows how to use it as a PvP.
The fortified
Yeah,
Missouri
as we
is like
saw
one of
in
the best
previous
things they could
fights,
have.
People are one-ticking their specs, so you don't know they're going to do it until it is too late. So having these high-hitting weapons
both
can
of these
lead
teams
to
have
KOs
great
like we
gear.
have
Both
just
these
seen.
teams have
Absolutely.
fantastic
Check out
gear.
the Framed Friends inventory too, and these
I'm
guys
very
were deemed to
curious
be the
to,
PVMer squad. The Framed Friends all week,
So-
they have been just, getting so much
Framed
gear,
Friends I
to the
do.
teeth
I
this
don't
finale,
know what
potentially
their
the best
spec
gear in the
weaponry
game.
looks like.
Look at the
I'm
tops
kinda
of these
curious.
guys. 4 Missouri bodies fortified. They
Dude,
have 5
4
confliction
fortified
gauntlets
Missouri
for that
bodies is
7% magic damage and
insane.
loads of extra accuracy accuracy too to catch those
So
freezes.
Framed has
Even
a
the
Void
special
Waker.
attack weapons.
Three
They've got
Void
three
Wakers?
Void Wakers. They've got an AGS, a Corrupt
And-
Void Waker, Fangs on
and a
everyone,
Corrupt
Dragon
Void
Crossbows
Waker,
on
yeah.
everyone, Venge Trinkets
But
on
they have
Framed
no
as well.
PLS.
Incredible.
That looks
Right,
absolutely horrible to try and get a freeze.
Oh,
against
yeah.
them. They're going to be running around like
And
crazy
look at their
lunatics
brutes,
in these
right?
fights. And they've also got lovely
only
bolts,
Lake
you know,
has 3
in the
brutes.
70s for each of them. They're not going to run
All the
out.
rest of them
They
only
can
have 2
use
brutes.
that as much as they want.
There's not really a gap in these guys' armor.
Oh,
Like, if you look at the
why? I
ones as
wonder
well,
why that
Framed
is.
having that
Well,
purging
because
staff,
blood
Lake
money.
with the
You
Nightmare
can't
staff,
have
Pip with the
extra
Dragon's
brews
One, same
unless
as
you have
Sing. It
blood
was actually
money.
pretty decent stuff
And then you
anyway.
replace
Got a
an
few
Angler
percentage
with the
match bonus
brew.
on it, and then Alfie as well
Oh,
with that purging
really?
staff.
Okay.
We see
Yes.
2 DFSs.
So
These
okay,
guys
what
are
they
actually
have is
hunting
all
Black
static.
Dragons at the end of the week because they
can't-
simply
even if you had a
nothing else to
billion
go for.
anglers
They
and a
grind
billion
out so
brews,
much PVM
you
gear.
can't bring
I've just
more.
noticed something actually. They've got 5 Confliction Gauntlets, but no
Yeah,
tread.
holy
Yes.
So
They had a
maybe-
bunch of eyes as well. They just didn't get lucky, unfortunately, for them on
Wow.
those boosts. And obviously, the
No
Dino Nuggets we saw
treads
a
is
minute ago. They have
crazy.
3 of the treads, and you can't understate the advantage the treads have. It's so much accuracy,
That's
so much
so
damage,
crazy.
and percentage damage increases as well.
That's
so
disgusting,
it's really hard
actually.
to say who's going to maybe
Getting
have the upper hand
0
now. I also
treads?
saw on Frame Friends inventory
For as long as they
Ancestral
farmed
Robes
it
Bombs
for
if they
it,
needed
yeah.
any more
Yeah,
gear
yeah.
on top
Yeah.
of what they've already got. But yeah, this should be quite a close one, quite a close matchup.
Yeah.
I'm so curious to see how it goes. Obviously, Alfie being that first lineup, he hopefully will not shake too bad.
Now,
I think he can
Frame
perform
Friends are
really well.
known
He's been
as
taking on
PVMers
some top
now.
row picks.
Like a
and
lot
he's
of
doing a
these
fantastic
guys.
job so
So I
far. So him
wonder if
first
they can
on
actually take
for
the
his team, the
Nuggets.
Frame Friends, I think he can do some work here.
Like,
I think it's looking
Lake is
pretty
known as just
equal
being
in
kind of
terms
like
of gear,
one
so
of those
it is
god
going to
tier.
entirely come down to how they perform live
RuneScape
on
players.
the stage. And I think for the
So I
Dino Nuggets,
wonder
they
if
have a
Lake
slight
can
advantage
really
because a
show
lot
up
of them
in, like,
have actually
PK
played
in a
on the
crazy
stage
way,
in the
you know?
past.
Nothing compared to this, the Rosemont Theatre in Chicago in front of 4,000 people live. They just did
Yeah,
fight
I mean,
once
I'm
at
very-
least.
I'm very
CMRPG
curious to
first
see
one
if he
on
can-
for the Dino
if he can
Nuggets.
carry
Now
that
starting
well.
to get ready, logging into the game.
Yeah.
And I think he's
you
going to
can
do a
pick out one
fantastic
person,
job
but
as
then
we saw before.
it's
We
just
get a round of
with
applause
the
for
amount of food
Dino
you have
Nuggets
to get
RPG, the
KOs
very
in
juicy
to,
man
like,
himself.
really-
There he is. He has played so many times live on stage in the past. So
Guys,
I feel like
as
he's
soon as
gonna
it
have
starts,
this
I'm
under
ending this
his belt
prediction.
and perform extremely well.
If you want to bet,
Oh,
put up your money right now. It's about to
100%.
start.
This man knows no fear. One of the farmers, of course. Then we also have 61M putting on a fantastic performance as one of the rookies. But this year, he's done amazingly well so far.
Yeah, he's done great for his team. Throughout the week, he was just accumulating all of these really unique
I don't know about your
items,
prediction.
wasn't he?
Mine is showing
Absolutely. And then the
significant
general
favor for Dino
himself,
Nuggets
Sick
over
Nerd
Frame
for the
Friends
Dino
right now.
Nuggets as well.
Mine
for
was
the
very
lineup.
Dino
And
favorite,
here
but
we
now it's
have
almost
Mr.
50-50.
Boaty.
Really?
Old Boaty has
It's 65-35
returned,
right now
Yeah, we
for
saw
me.
some lovely kills from him in the
It's-
week.
it's 52-48
82
here.
AGS. I'm pretty sure that's the
That's
highest
crazy.
spec we saw.
I
Will we see
personally-
that again tonight?
I
And the
actually
leader
don't
of the
know.
Dino Nuggets,
I
Dino
wonder if
underscore
the
Kiss
Frame
Kiss
guys can pull
himself.
through.
There
Dude,
he is.
I am
And
so
this man,
curious
he's been a
because-
fantastic team leader, coordinating all of those multi-fights.
Because
Very
Dino
just
Nuggets
chill.
already
His
took
voice
one
just so
L,
calming.
you know?
Some of the comms
Like-
when there's a multi-fight, just screaming, get
Like,
this guy, get
everybody,
this guy.
I think,
But
thought they
Dino
were gonna beat the
is very
Rhinos.
just chilled, relaxed, and on stage 2, he's looking
So
very
maybe
confident.
this is another
Yeah, he does a
upset,
lot
and
of
Frame
deep body
Friends take it.
PKing, so hopefully that will help him here. Keep his cool, keep his calm.
Oh
Very
yeah,
well be.
got to put respect out there
I wonder
for
if
Dino,
VL
one of the
affected his
best
mental as
NHs
well.
out there in the
How
game.
many
He's a
VLSs
great
does
he
Nuggets
knows it.
have?
He's going to do fantastic on stage. Now
Two?
looking at
Two?
the
One.
framed
Just-
friends, the framed
just one
motorcycles.
on
We have
Dino,
Alfie
actually, yeah.
coming in as their 5th row pick.
Oh.
Alfie has also a very good.
Oh, he's so
player.
cheerful,
He's
man.
so happy. We love to see it.
What a
Alfie,
cutie.
He's going to perform well, I believe.
He's been around for such a long time. We also have Sink coming in, making
Sink.
a return
Thanks,
on the
Sink.
Framed Friends roster. One of the great Framed Friends. Honestly, hearing their comms throughout the whole week, it was pure vibes. We also have Lake coming in for the squad. Used to be a grandmaster, well, he still is a grandmaster, PVM extraordinaire, set so many records and such. Absolute gamer. Going to PK not too long ago, an absolute demon. We also have Pip, their strategist. He can also hold his own out on the battlefield, can't he, Manx?
Yeah, a very. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's a fierce look.
Nice stare.
Oh, he's ready. He's
From
locked
Pip.
in, baby. Love to see that from Pip. Solo mission in the background as well, making sure everyone is ready to go.
I believe Pip is a pretty
the
solid
brains, I
PvP
believe,
or
behind a lot of
PK as well,
strategy strategy. You know, very good. Hopefully, he can put that strategy
I
to
don't
use
know
this
much
finale.
about Pip
Oh,
at
absolutely.
all,
That is why having Pip coming up here so early on in the lineup, Frame knew he needed someone that could, get his team all the best as well. It's clearly paid off. As they go into this finale, absolutely crazy easily
minutes.
well equipped. And of course, we also have
I mean,
Framed
like,
as well. The bottom right
whenever
corner,
I see
there
Alfie
he
or
is.
Sheen,
Kevin Frame.
you know,
Kevin
late,
Frame,
like,
he's
I
cemented
just hear about
himself that
PVM
name,
all the
I
time with
believe,
these guys.
over
You know
the
what I
last
mean?
week, hasn't he?
Absolutely. Love that man.
Pip is
And
somebody I've
honestly,
never heard
I love
about,
everyone
so
here, but this is going to be a really interesting
I don't-
showdown.
Yeah, can
I
we see
did, I'm
any
just saying.
funny hands? You know,
I
like
don't
the
know.
claw from skill specs in the
I'm
past.
so
It's
skeptical.
not looking like it. It might just be skill specs doing the claw and no one else.
Honestly, no, I'm
tell
happy to
Dino's
see
a
that.
little
Actually, nobody
nervous,
quite
man.
has the
You
same posture and hand grip as skill specs.
just hope
right
Dino
now,
calms
all the
down and
players
is, like, not
starting to
too,
get mentally ready, speaking to each
you
other
know.
over
You know,
the corners.
after the first fight, maybe that kind of calmed his
Making
nerves.
sure
You
everyone's
know?
remembering, you know, send those
Like,
specials.
after you
make
take
sure
a
you
loss,
eat
I feel like,
every single
you know, it's
supply
like,
you have in
okay.
the inventory. Do not go down with any
The
food
bar's
left.
been
That is
set.
so important.
Let's try to clear
And
that.
I wonder what the communication's going to
feel
be
like
like
the only thing
during the
is, like,
fights.
now
Do
or
the
never.
participants
If they
want
lose
to be
this, they're
talked to, you
out,
know,
right?
or do they just want to
So-
lock in and try and perform, you know, as they
But
know?
maybe that
Yeah,
helps.
we soon have
that-
this next fight starting, guys.
I think
The
it helps.
Dino
I
Nuggets
think it helps.
versus the Frame
I think it
Friends.
does
We saw
help.
the Dino Nuggets going down in their first fight against the Reese Rhinos, so they need to win this fight, clutch it up to stay in the tournament.
Yeah, there's a lot more pressure on the Nuggets.
Oh, yes.
here.
So it's group stages.
Friends.
It's every
Oh,
team faces
we're gonna
the other
jump
team.
in now. Let's get
What if-
ready.
what if
for
every
an
team goes
epic
1-1-1?
fight.
Oh, never mind.
We have got MMORPG
Awesome,
versus
question
Alfie.
later.
Here we go. Nice bolt from MRPG off the rip. Not going for the freeze. And he actually catches it on the Missouri. Fang versus Fang. Alfie gets it off prayer.
Missouri.
A nice 19 to start the fight. MRPG,
Oh,
my
the
God!
Void
29
Waker!
from Alfie there with
Alfie!
the Void Waker. Very well played. Using that
Oh,
spec
dude.
early, so it's going to start
Dude, Alfie
regenerating,
getting
which means you'll have
KO
spec
would
throughout
be
the
so
fight.
Oh,
sick.
Alfie
It was really
getting
well
KO
played
would
from
be
Alfie.
so
You know,
sick, bro.
finding out that MRPG was going to go for the Fang and actually predicting that,
I'm
getting that 49
Alfie
off prayer.
all the way here right
MRPG
now.
is unfrozen.
Yeah.
Alfie has to go for this freeze. He's trying and he does catch MRPG. Alfie brought up a little bit of damage
Nice,
here.
he gets it.
Steps underneath. Once again,
Zeros,
control the pace of the
both
fight.
on
Puts down
prayer.
the seeds. Oh, look at him weaving in and out. Gets a free
Oh,
hit
he's
there
got his
as
Fang
well.
out.
Alfie doing
Alfie
work
is
right
not
now.
playing
There's a
melee, though.
zero there.
He did
MRPG
not get baited
keeping
by
cool.
that.
Goes for the Fang. Alfie
Went
predicts
diagonal
it, steps
there,
away.
though.
MRPG very
30
quick.
from
As
Alfie.
well.
He's doing
We
it
saw a
so
big
well.
30 bolt there. Off prayer, actually, for
Yo.
Curtis MRPG. Both
He's
players
right.
unfrozen. This next freeze will decide the pacing of the battle.
Yeah, no, they're both doing very well.
Okay,
Can
okay.
MRPG catch the freeze? No, he can't. That gear is just so tanky.
Dude, Alfie's
Alfie
just-
with the Blood Fury proc.
sticking it
That
with
means
the
he's going to
Fang,
heal some health, obviously. And
Okay,
yeah,
off
give him
prayer,
an
off prayer,
advantage for this
32
fight.
off prayer.
Oh, the
Ooh, AGS!
almost. Alfie did get up just in time. I saw that big bolt from RPG. He was going for
Oh, that
that
was
early
off prayer too. That
KO,
was
which
so
I do
scary.
respect. But look how many splashes.
24 on the
Alfie's
Fang.
not even going for freezes right now. Just bolting, fanging, not bothering with the magic.
Rag
And
him.
MRPG just cannot catch a freeze on him. That Missouri top has been a massive bonus for this competition.
Yeah,
I
Missouri
mean, if you
top
know
is
your
insane,
opponent can't
16.
catch a freeze while they're trying to,
He
you
caught a
know, you
freeze.
just keep on using melee and range.
That's right, but saying that, as we're talking about, MRPG does catch that freeze, goes for the Fangs, steps underneath, side steps out, gets a free hit as well there on Alfie. 60% special attack, nice ball
22
through the
for
prayer,
that
22
ball.
AGS. Once again predicted by Alfie, playing
He's
so
smiting.
well
Oh, he plays it
defensively.
correctly,
But
nice.
MRPG going for those KOs, it looks like.
And now the tides have turned.
he gets the
MMOG is
freeze.
now
And
frozen.
zero on the
cursor.
by
How does that
Alfie.
work?
He can now dictate how this fight goes. And MMOG is
Another,
trying to use
issue with, like,
flowers.
recording
And he's
the
getting
stream.
hits in between as well.
Oh!
Off prayer. That is one negative of using flowers. You can't do anything in that while you're moving.
Dude, Alfie's playing
Holy.
so well right now. Not to say that MRPG isn't, he just cannot catch those freezes that he needs to. Beautiful Void Waker there off prayer for Alfie. And
One-
RPG as well. Now
one
both players
angler, one stick
unfrozen,
left.
going for the Fang, going for the ranged hit as well, the crossbows, trying to hit each other
He's on
off prayer as
plus
best they can.
80 damage.
And looks like now just more Fang spam from Alfie, just going for loads of melee, loads of range.
He
And
really
look at that
is.
34
34 on the
off
Fang,
prayer,
bro.
goes
That
again.
Fang is doing
he's
his
just-
work.
Yeah.
MRPG eats his
Yeah,
HP,
he's just
doesn't want to get
fully
KO'd.
focusing
Looks like
on
Alfie
doing
does have
damage
another
here.
spec because he
Yeah.
sent one so early.
Oh,
He
spec,
goes for it.
spec,
Off
31 on him.
prayer. Very nice. Big ball as well coming in. 41,
41!
into the Fang as well.
Beautiful bolt.
MRPG, does he look like he's out of supplies?
He
Come
is
on,
out
Alfie.
of supplies, I do
Alfie
believe.
has no more spec
Alfie's done a
energy, though,
very
so he
good
can't,
job
like,
here
Void
of
Waker
only
this.
doing very small switches so he can ensure he gets his overheads
Oh, but
correct.
Curtis has
so
no
MMOG
food
just
left.
can't get that damage on him. And he's also frozen
Alfie
now,
still
16
4
HP.
anglers and a
He
brute
needs to do as
set.
much DPS as he can to Alfie.
Oh,
There's
get to the
Alfie
blood
finishes
run. Let's
go. Beautiful performance there from both players.
Dude, Alfie cleared that, bro.
Sicknerd on
21 starting off the fight on Sicknerd.
Still has about 4 food remaining, and he's refusing to go for these freezes. Just, you know, using the fag 33 off prayer. Sicknerd trying to get a freeze, but just
loves that Fang, bro.
Back and forth. Fang's around.
He's pumped. 22 on prayer on Sicknerd with the Fang.
He's playing to his strengths, you know. He knows his opponent's going to struggle to freeze, so he's just doing very simple switches, doing as much DPS as he can. He's doing a very good job of it. Sicknerd needs to catch that freeze. There it is. Sicknerd has that freeze on Alfie. Can he take him out? He needs to get him down as soon as possible.
Sicknerd goes for a spare 31 though. Not the biggest of hits, but a nice Fang there as well. Steps underneath, keeps his cool, has taken quite a bit of damage. You know, Alfie proving to be quite a little rascal right now. Really annoying to take down for the Dino Nuggets.
Playing it to his strengths, as we said before. Sicknerd trying to get that freeze, but struggling due to how good defense he has.
Focusing on.
Oh yeah, of course. These guys, the Frame Friends, they've been going for gear as their priority throughout the entire tournament, and it's actually paid off for them quite nicely thus far, at least. Stepping underneath now, Sicknerd, keeping up that DPS, getting a lot of nice free hits there, chucking in the bruise in between to not have any of the timers or having food. 36 Fang. Sicknerd
on the off-prayer Fang.
Another Fang, 19 through the prayer on Alfie, trying to put a stop to the amount of pressure he's done to his team.
Alfie is now out of Bruise. Does he blood barrage here? He's off prayer. Does blood barrage.
Alfie doing so much DPS here.
Oh, absolutely. Alfie just will not
he's frozen. He's frozen.
Still beautiful Void Waker there from Sicknerd. But great performance from Alfie too. Sicknerd down.
Dude, Sicknerd is down
the crowd going crazy for Alfie's performance.
All right,
Alfie almost won't be seen too much PvP from him. So, you know, he's kind of one of those people that just don't know what to expect.
Nobody knows what to expect. During the draft, nobody knew just how good he was. Good friends with Framed Kevin, though. So he's going to be, you know, obviously picks him up for his team when he did. Sicknerd versus Sync currently. Both players frozen away from each other. Sync doing the Confliction Gauntlet switches as well.
And there we can see, but no, not both players are frozen. Sicknerd is, oh no, Sicknerd's still in the walking right now.
AGS through the prayer, but good to get a special attack out nice and early onto Sicknerd. Bolts him as well. Sicknerd does predict it. Going for the freeze now. Can Sync catch it for the Frame Friends?
Does not catch it.
Stepping away, keeping his distance. They do catch each other.
Oh, there it goes, there it goes,
currently.
there it goes.
And it looks like he's going for just some range and some mage. Sicknerd doing fantastic job of hitting off prayer right now, though. He needs to do well for his team because they are in a bit of a deficit currently after Alfie's reign of terror.
Yeah, if Sicknerd can potentially use Blood Barrage to help him get more health in this fight and give himself a slight advantage so he can hopefully, you know, chip away as much food from Sync as he can, so he can give 61 mil as best of a shot to take him out as soon as possible.
Yep, right now catching that freeze. Beautiful play by Sync. He has one food remaining. He's almost got a special attack. If he can last long enough to utilize that, it could be huge against Sync. Sync still has quite a lot of food and a couple brew sips left as well. 6 special attack. He does
with the
have
AGS
that
out.
Fang and that AGS, of course. He goes for the Void Waker. Sicknerd not quite hitting too much damage though. Needs to take as much damage as possible. Great prey melee there from Sicknerd. Sinking at 0. AGS on him.
Yeah, Sicknerd is bringing this back. He's doing a lot of damage to Sync. He's playing it well. He's getting those hits in.
Valorant?
That's exactly what you need from your teammates.
What a gamer,
this is a
bro.
battle of attrition. You need to do as much damage throughout the fight as possible.
The flower tag?
And that's what they're doing. Both players currently frozen.
36!
Seeding away so he can continue to not fear the melee weapons.
Oh, absolutely beautiful 36 blood barrage there from Sicknerd. He's doing a great job of coming back into this fight.
32 blood barrage from Sync,
blood barrage there as well. 32.
Does he finish here?
Has the freeze advantage. Goes for a KO. With the AGS, hits a 0 though. Gets caught again. Sicknerd doing amazing to stay as well as he can for his team.
Oh,
yeah,
Sync just
so
used
well there.
all
Sync
of his
is
food
completely out of food as well now. So he's really brought that back and given his team a huge possibility. Sicknerd still doing damage. He's still up. He's blood.
What a move here from him. Look at that movement. Oh, it could have been a KO. There's no way he's brought him back. It is so even at the moment.
Oh my god, he misses the...
Oh my god, the Fang 0 through the prayer. Any ball here. And
No way, Nerd cleared that.
From both players.
What a comeback
shit.
from the Dino Nuggets
What
right
the
there.
Yes.
What a beast.
Sync's got him very low, so this is all
What,
to play for
bro?
still. Signed, can he do anything?
All right, Pip's in. All right,
Pip makes
all right. This is
quick work of
practically
him
an
there.
even
Next
fight at
up,
this point.
61 mil. No
The general
PvP
actually
across
closed
all
the
of
gap.
Gillinor. Been doing it for so many years. We are in an even
think
fight right now. Third
Free
player from
Friends
each has
really
just gone to the
needed that
stage.
advantage.
Yeah, that's
They
a crazy
did.
comeback from the team.
I
Great
think they
job
did.
to the players.
Yeah.
And now
'Cause they have 61
can
mil
the
and
PK
Dino now.
61 mil defeat the strategist
and
Pip
Bodhi.
in this 1v1.
That's right, Pip does have that Void Waker.
Oh,
He does have the
dude.
Missouri body. He has the Confliction Gauntlets, a very nice gear setup for him.
They're closing
61
that gap
mil.
was
He has
really
a
bad for
Missouri
Frank
start.
Frank.
Void
Yeah.
Waker through the prayer. Beautifully predicted from Pip there. Does catch a freeze. Stops 61M in his tracks. Gets underneath. Nice seed though from 61M. Catches Pip back. Beautifully played.
Yeah.
And here we can see the Venge Trinket coming
That's a
out to
nasty
play.
blood barrage.
Opting not to use it yet, potentially going to catch 61 mil off guard later on. And here you can see 61 mil has 3 brews, so he does have that natural advantage against Pip in the first.
Yeah, an
place.
extra
Fang
44 hit
going
points can make
hard,
all the
bro.
difference. It does come down to the wire. More for the North. 53
Yo,
ball of prayer.
Pip!
Beautiful from 61M. And
Prime-
Pip taking
prime
a lot
range.
of damage there.
Oh,
Having to
prime
compose
range.
himself. Get his HP back up once again. 61M, another bolt on the robes. Only a 7 on the Vengeance. Quite unfortunate for both players there. Goes for the freeze. Does catch it and seeds under Pip, who seeds back.
61 mil moving
a little
around him so
foul
well
there.
now.
Nice. Look at that, a 40 as well.
Holy,
Pip taking a lot
bro.
of damage currently, but he's still
61
got his
mil
special
is
attack, which is going to have to
really
cause
taking
61M to
control,
pray a
yeah.
lot.
He
He's going
really
for a Void
is.
Waker.
36 though from the Void Waker.
Through prayer. That's
Okay.
big for Pip. He's still in this fight.
And that's the power of the Void Waker. It hits every single time,
But
no matter
61
what.
mil
It's
did catch it with the
guaranteed
prayer.
damage.
It could have been
Will
way
Pip
worse.
use that Vengeance Trinket with a spec to potentially KO 61 mil, as I believe he is down food currently?
Going for those freezes, puts on the Carol skirt. Well played there from Pip. Tries to get underneath 61M, but 61M actually seeds and actually catches him back. Now they both got fangs here, which is obviously very devastating. So accurate.
Oh,
54
the Void Waker
Void Waker off prayer for 61 mil right there. Pip down to only a couple of food remaining.
Lighting
61M taking a
himself up there
slight
with the
lead
flowers
currently,
whilst
but Pip
he's
does
frozen
have a
and
Void
catching
Waker
a
still
freeze
as
is
well.
so crazy
Yes, Pip
too.
can change this
Oh,
at
and
any
the
second with the
thing.
spec and the Venge Trinket. So he just needs to keep 61 mil on his toes.
Okay.
He's bolting him constantly. 61 mil believes...
trying to come back with his own
no, wait.
Fang.
I'm
He
looking
just
at the
needs to
wrong
not die
players.
before he uses
61
this,
mil
yeah.
is running around bolting at Pip constantly while Pip tries to get a freeze. Pip is now frozen.
Yeah, 61M having the advantage
How
with
much
that freeze
freeze
as
is
well.
that?
Pip can't
More
utilize
than two
that
full
last special
ones.
attack he has. And 61M starting to gain back special too. 40% special now. He needs 50%. Nice bolt there from Pip. Keeping his cool, keeping that prey melee up too. 61M bolts off
61
prayer. Could be a big vengeance.
61M
Oh, 16
has
damage
2
returned
brews
back.
left.
Beautiful for Pip. He now
4
decides to go for the
anglers.
freeze potentially on 61M
like
as he's
Wilson
unfrozen. He's
Colo.
going for it. And he splashes. And oh, Pip gets caught
Unless
once
Pip
again.
does some
from
crazy
61M.
KO
The free
attack
advantage
here.
blood barrage from the zero stop.
61M
Gives a
has
little bit
this.
of mage healing as
18
well,
on
doesn't
the
it, Max?
Fang.
Yes, and now Pip is out of food completely.
24
He needs to
on the
do
Fang
as much damage as
through
he can.
prayer.
But
30 for the Void Waker.
That was a chance. He
Oh.
could have died. Can he get
The redemption
beautiful
proc from
redemption
Pip.
From Pip. He also has that
Nice.
special attack as well,
Can he
and he's
do something
unfrozen here.
else?
He's
Pip
going to
spec,
go for
Pip
it, do as
spec
much
before he
damage as he can. Goes for it on
Nice.
61 mil. 61 mil down to a couple food. Pip's
Nice.
an
Send it,
amazing
send one
job
more.
at the end of this fight. Still going
Oh, no,
for those
he's
redemption
right.
flicks as
Redemption
well.
flicking.
61 going to try and catch that freeze. Unable to do so. 12 through the prayer. Pip doing as much damage as he can at the last seconds that he is alive for.
And he's doing it.
Oh,
Another redemption proc.
Redemption. This is so good for Lake. He'll be coming up next once Pip falls. He's doing so much
10
DPS to
more.
61 mil that it's just going to give Lake a better odds.
Yes,
of
come on, Pip.
beating
As
61
much
mil
damage as you
and
can
bringing
do,
it
it's
back
important.
for the framed friend.
Dude, 61 trying to
He's
get
doing
that freeze.
so
Unable to do
well
so. A
right
fang
now.
spec
He
off prayer for
is,
Pip.
he is.
Unfortunately, it's a 0 for him. Finally catches the freeze. But 61 trying to get those blood barrages in as best he can. Finish Pip off. Pip is just surviving on a thread of health as long as he possibly can right now.
I think it's one of those things where you get to low HP, you have no food, you just
gosh.
focus on surviving and
Yeah,
doing
you do.
damage,
You
so
really do.
you don't have to worry, do I need to eat or anything else? You're just...
Another fang spec.
35.
off prayer. Beautifully clutched here by Pip. 61 19 through the
19 from
press.
the
So he can't seem to
crossbow.
take him down.
Yo,
Look,
that was
food
so
now as well.
big.
One angler, 2 brew sips as well. Is that another
catches-
redemption from
No,
Pip?
not quite.
He's still
Oh.
going.
Now, wow, was that a retribution there to try and get a bit more
Retribution
extra
is
DPS?
crazy. Lake's already
Second
in.
Lake comes in, 61M engages, gets the jump on him, but hits a
So
0
61M
there as
has
well.
no
Great performance
food
there
left.
from
Oh,
Pip.
one angler.
61M and slight lead, goes for the
Nice
freeze.
spot.
Lake
Freeze
with a
from
Void
Lake.
Waker
Yo,
early
Lake
to
already coming
regain
through with the
special
big
attack, and
specs.
19 through through the prayer currently.
Look how tiny that browser is.
Just do as much as he can before the next player comes in for the Dino Nuggets.
You know he's a
Yes, Lake
PvPer.
is doing as much damage as he can. 62 HP on 61 mil. He's done a blood barrage, which is healing him, which is just keeping him in this fight longer. 61 mil needs to do everything he can to make Boaty's life easier when he has to face Lake.
100%. Lake now
Dude,
going for that freeze.
like
To catch it.
28
onto Lake into the 0 as well. Lake just can't catch that freeze currently. He sent an early spec to try and finish off 61M, but it was no luck. 61M, 61 hit points, down to 37.
24.
The Fang, another one off Prayer.
24 and 26.
Lake might finish him here with 1
50
bolt.
damage and 2 hits.
A nice Fang spec from 61 mil though as well. Lake going for the freeze, finally catches
freeze,
it.
nice.
Oh, KO! The 35
he closes his inventory
beautifully timed.
Yes, that was very well played from Lake, very well played from 61 mil.
Oh, but dude, Bodhi's in now. This.
now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Old Bodhi
This is hard.
baby, with a slight advantage.
Yeah.
The Dino Nuggets sending in.
He does have a
Boaty
slight
up
advantage.
against
He has a little
Lake.
more
Both these
food.
guys,
He's got a
demons
whole
of
brew
PvM
up on Lake.
And PvP. Boaty gets frozen there. I hear the
Okay.
crowd
Freeze,
absolutely chanting Boaty's
That's a story
name.
on,
But Lake,
Lake too.
very cool there, catching that freeze, stepping away with the seeds currently. Lake only got 7% of special attack. Boaty has a full spec bar. Both players have those Void Wakers as well. That guaranteed damage goes for Avengers. And he's a frozen, beautiful play. Nice prediction from Lake. Big ball though from Boaty.
51!
He's going absolute ham right now. Can
Oh,
he catch
Lake did a good
that
job
next
staying alive,
freeze?
though.
Lake
Not
keeps his
choking there.
composure. Prays perfectly. Oh
my
KO!
God!
What a beautiful vengeance timing from Boaty with the ball off prayer there.
Some absolute huge hits from Boaty on Lake.
Boaty's
He's gonna
getting
be depleting
damage
his
in right
inventory.
now.
Boaty seems to be
That
up
was
considerably
disgusting.
here. And now it's down to Lake. Can he do that damage and claw this back?
Lake gets frozen in place
Oh
there
my
by
gosh.
Boaty. He's weaving in and out. Beautiful
Lake
seed
is
from Lake,
surviving,
keeping his
but
cool,
he is
can't
now
catch
way
that freeze
out of
on
food
Boaty.
compared to Bodhi.
Boaty fanging as much as he can. Lots of zeros. Not been able to get through that DFS that Lake does have. Lake almost about to get a spec back. Boaty still has one. Both players not going to Prey Mage.
That was like
Keep that
200
Prey Mage up
damage
as
in
best
no
they can
time.
against that Void Waker spec. Boaty now unfrozen.
Oh,
41 on Lake. Goes for the
through
Vengeance. Void Waker
prayer.
it's a 62. Wow.
Boaty
No
is
so
shot.
back. Oh, Bodhi is back, baby.
Bodhi.
That is
Bodhi.
crazy. The crowd love to see
That's
it
why
as
he's
well.
first
So
pick,
to
bro.
see.
That's why he's first pick.
Now, next up, we have, obviously, Big Kevin Frey.
And the thing is, it's not just his PvP skills too, right? Like,
It's at PvM, everything, bro.
As the final
Yeah.
guy for the Frame Friends,
his
the
leadership
captain himself.
skills.
But Boaty is
Dude, Framed
not
is going down
again.
right
Look at
now.
his inventories, a lot of
Oh,
food.
21.
Frame going for the Void Waker.
Return
through the
Void
prayer,
Waker back on
23,
Bodhi.
stepping in and out. He has to catch the one for his
26.
team. 26 into a Void Waker, into a Fang. Beautiful fakey
Oh,
from Frame. He's staying low
Framed.
HP as best
Framed
he
is
can
so
to keep
low
his
HP.
momentum.
He's doing
Oh, he's
such
back
a
up, he's
gameplay
back
there.
up,
He's
he's back
getting
up.
so much DPS on Boaty. Boaty's just constantly having to eat and make sure he
Kevin
doesn't
Frame
die to
versus
Frame.
Bodhi.
So Frame's playing exceptionally well there.
Absolutely, it's that raw chicken in the inventory for the extra
Why does
odds
he have a
against the
raw
Dino
chicken?
Nuggets. Of course, it's worked before, it could work again. Currently, Boaty
He's got a
having
raw
free reign
chicken
with
in
that
his
Fang.
inventory. What the?
Frames getting bolted on the rope
my
slightly, but trying to go
God.
for that freeze, trying to catch, can't catch.
26
26
on
to Frame. Boaty
Frame.
with the Fang as well, Framed a bit low hit points, has to eat up, has to go on the defensive. And now Boaty
There's
trying to
so
catch
much
that
for
freeze
Dino.
as well. Both players
No way.
unfrozen
He
with
brought it as
special
a
attack.
meme
They have to Prey
because of
Mage
the,
quite a bit
evil
here, because that
chicken
Void Waker is
statue.
devastating.
Yes, 24
so
from
funny.
Boaty through.
That is
I don't know if
so-
he's going to be able to show it
Seems
to
as
him,
Framed is
though.
trying to trade Boaty. I wonder why. Maybe the raw chicken to try and throw him off.
Beautiful there from Frame as well. Getting that freeze advantage, going in and
Dude,
out.
I need him to
wonderfully,
make it to
faking into
Dino
the
with his
Fang
raw
and then
chicken.
switching
Come
is
on.
actually
Yeah.
working
Come
for
on,
him,
Frame.
but not the best RNG. Now Boaty catches that freeze onto Framed as
They're
well.
about
Both
even in
players
food right
about to have
now.
special attack. Frame with 70%.
Framed a
Boaty
couple
with
more
50.
anglers,
now
but not
has
much.
a Void Waker as well.
But that's
Boaty with the
crazy,
freeze
though, 'cause he's
advantage
just
here.
gone
But he's
through,
nearly
like,
out of food. Only a couple
Dude,
food remains
it's
for
actually
him. Doing as
insane
much
how
as he
much
can
damage he did
before
in
his
that
captain
freeze.
comes on next. Oh, a Void Waker through the prayer.
shot.
Beautifully predicted there from Big Kevin Framed. Going for the freeze now on Boaty. Has to stop him
That was a
in
good
his
catch
tracks
on the
once
prayer.
again.
Yeah, he needs to slow down Boaty because Boaty's just, going around on his skis, just doing loads of
Okay,
damage
he
to
did
Framed.
get the- he did get
and
the
there we
barrage.
have it. Boaty is now frozen. Framed can control the fight a little bit more and hopefully do some DPS to bring this fight back. Because remember, Boaty's not the final boss here. Dino comes after Boaty. So Framed
Oh, 21-28. They're trading damage. And the Voidwaker's back on prayer, though. Bodhi catches it.
Great damage. Nonetheless, Frame gets caught in place now. Bodhi trying to go underneath. He has 2 food remaining. Frame still has a few and some brew doses as well. Bodhi stepping back and forth. That fang pressure. You've got to bring Melly against it. Beautiful barrage.
On the barrage.
Stepping in and out, getting a free hit there as well. For Bodhi. Frame going to try and go for a freeze here. But Bodhi steps straight away. He does get caught. Beautiful freeze there from Frame now. He has 40% special attack. 37 bang off Frame. Beautifully played once again. Steps underneath, gets some free hits as well onto Bodhi. He needs to take him out and keep as much damage as he possibly can.
Oh my god, 24 in the blood barrage. Yo, Frame is going insane right now. Bodhi is now completely out of... And the Voidwaker's
decision.
Now it is Dino coming in. Dino's full spec, full supplies. Frame is down to one piece of each of his
Frame takes
this. Anglerfish and a brew.
And he can't eat that raw chicken. No, unfortunately not. Dino's been against him before with this combo.
On the fang to start.
Dino has to be careful though. Obviously he does have that vengeance Dino has.
Bro, if Frame killed him and dropped a chicken on his body.
Frame, 40 off prayer
Yo,
though. Into the
retribution, what
VLS.
the F?
Through the prayer, hits the 0. Frame tanking that, predicting it nicely. Now Frame taking a second. Healing back up again while Dino's underneath him. Oh, 33 balls. Dino doing a lot of ball pressure right now. Frame pretty much out of supplies.
Here
Gets
comes
the
the
frame melee up though from Dino's VLS. Another VLS through the prayer. Frame is out of supplies, down to 19 hit points. Dino gets away from him so that Frame can't maybe clutch this one back.
Oh,
goes for the void of the VLS, but doesn't actually hit it. Doesn't connect. There it is.
There it is.
He finishes him off.
Even on prayer, it doesn't matter.
Taking the victory against the Framed Friends. Very well played from both teams.
They should do a score at the end
I'm
of
sure
this
they're very
awesome
happy with that. As of course, they initially lost their first fight, so that brings them back.
Oh, they needed to win that one to stay in the competition. Absolutely. Frame Friends, unfortunately, their first fight of the night, and they do go down after a fantastic performance from the earlier players too. The Dino Nuggets clutched it back, 60-1, putting in a fantastic performance once again as the rookie of the year as well. First time competing in the All-Stars and on stage too.
So Dino Nuggets are now 1-1, right?
At the end though, it was so neck and neck until the end.
Yeah, I mean the fact we saw a KO during that, and then it
was huge,
pretty close. You know, very good gameplay from both teams either side.
Yeah, the Reese Rhinos.
Dino Nuggets taking that
Frame
one out.
Friends has to beat Reese Rhinos for them to all be 1-1.
Yet though, they will be fighting again later this evening as the show does go on.
With this group setup, what if every team goes 1-1?
You know, saying GG's afterwards.
What if Frame Friends beat the Reese
Rhinos? We're all friends often on the streams. Obviously, we've been around for a very long time. Some of these guys. So let's go back. We're ancient now. 10+ years of content creation on online and on YouTube and Twitch and all that.
Weird,
so yeah, and a great performance from everybody right there that we just saw.
It would be very weird to get
Can we look back at some of the
tiebreaker
replays and some of the KOs that we just saw a minute ago?
based on
We'll be going through all of them, I believe. All of the KOs. So we can have a look. Now we've got MLPG versus Alfie. They were the first people to fight, I believe.
Yeah, this fight was a really interesting start. Alfie really showing that he's not just an Iron Man. He played phenomenally well. Not to say that MLG didn't either, though, but I think Alfie had a slight advantage. He went for not many freezes and just banged and bolted a lot off prayer and really utilised that mage defense. As you see here, a few food remaining at the end of that one. Then Signa came on, though, and Signa for the Dino Nuggets performed exceptionally well. He came back, finished off Alfie, and then obviously had a fight afterwards, which he also performed very well in. Alfie having a great start for Frame Friends, but Dino Nuggets did claw it back.
Because if you KO Alfie did so well there, and then Signa took him out, and then for his next opponent managed to do so much damage that he was able to just, take out another person.
Yeah, absolutely. Here he was, Signa, going down momentarily against Sync, but he had such a good comeback for his team, honestly. If I had to say anyone from this fight we just saw, Signa would have to be the MVP in this situation.
Losing the lead there was actually
he definitely brought that back for his team when they were down. And as you can see, the crowd were loving it.
Oh, they did love that one, yeah. Sync, the guy that no one really knew how he was going to perform, did really good as well, but then Pip came on and finished up Signa. We then saw 61 mil, again, clutching it back a little bit for the Dino Nuggets, getting ahead with that beautiful hit off prayer with those bolts as well. The Void Waker off prayer too. Great at reading his opponent, showing his skill as one of the PvPers in the lineup.
Yeah, 61 mil, he did very well to take out Pip with some food
and then
left.
61,
so he was able to bring
61 mil
against
cleared Pip.
Framed later. Oh, against Lake, sorry, later on. The huge Void Waker there.
That was a big chance. Pip did an amazing job of staying alive there. We're willing down a bit more of 61 mils supplies. But, so many redemption flakes at the end from Pip. It was fantastic to see.
Yeah, on Dino Nuggets, 63,000 on the frame friends. It was the Dino Nuggets in the end that took it.
Very impressive, very good gameplay from them.
Yeah,
Dino
he also
Nuggets,
got
congratulations
as well.
on the winning.
So really well played there by Pip too. Well, the strategist for the team, but still was able to hold his own against such a fantastic combo that obviously 61
Oda has to pull off a miracle for this fight to go through.
I mean, if you look at their inventories, he did do really well against 61 mil to lower him to only, what, a 2-dose brew and an anglerfish. And there you have it. Pip was taken down, 61 mil remained, and he was taking on Lake.
Yeah, Lake being probably one of the best PvPers in this tournament despite starting out as an Iron Man. Lake obviously saying quick work of 61M, but they were obviously on the backbone of them being down a little bit of food. That was a beautiful thank you. He's also flexing that 500 thank you from TOA.
Like
and then we saw old Boaty making a return as well. A lot of back and forth. Beautiful fans off Breath of Bodhi, utilizing Revenge Trinket and then KOing over 62. Lake still had one food remaining, and I think getting that KO for Boaty there made it so much easier for the Dino Nuggets to take this victory.
Yeah, that really gave him that advantage, even just for morale. It's, you know, you've got that KO,
you're up food.
Yeah, exactly, you've done so well. And with Boaty versus Framed here.
Yep, Framed with that raw chicken for good luck. Decided to utilize the spec early just to take Boaty down, not let him chip away any more damage.
Do you know what it takes to get a Framed?
Had the VLS, and it was a bit too much for Framed to handle. Let's check a look at the stats as well from that fight a second ago.
Well, I don't think we've seen anyone hit the 600 plus damage dealt. There. That is
Lake doing a 500
well played by him. We've got 61 mils, sorry, doing 529 damage. Boaty doing 548 damage. They've done so much that
look at that damage of Signer.
Do too much
I mean,
yeah, absolutely. You see
look at Alfie, bro. Look how much. Look at the lead Alfie gave.
192. He was up so much of a
and
lead,
then it was lost
but then
completely.
Signer came back and completely
honestly,
turned
both
the tables, and then
Pip
61
and
of course
Lake
to follow him out.
so
and
low on
overall,
damage.
had a really good comeback. I was thinking it was really in the Frame Friends' favor with their gear advantage, the way that Alfie was performing, but the Dino Nuggets locked in. They realized they had to win this fight to stay in the competition.
Completely
exactly, definitely. Looking at the total attacks, you can see 61 mil.
I mean, this just shows that I really think this shows kind of the PVM side of the team, right? This is what everyone was concerned about with the Frame Friends, of like how well would they perform in a PvP arena,
amazing. Boaty
being
doing
pretty much
amazing.
full of PVMers.
They performed, just fantastically, and the gear advantage the Frame Friends had was simply not enough.
And we can see Pip, he had 7 chances to die there, so keeping your cool.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
It was all those redemption flakes, staying alive as best he could. Really well played by him.
Yeah, and you know what else might have helped him stay alive?
What's that?
Maybe some Chipotle, I think. So, for all of you lovely people at home, if you text the code at the bottom of the screen, also pinned in the Twitch chat, to 88822,
yeah, we're getting mogged a little bit outfit-wise, but
Chipotle honey chicken bogo.
I don't think our outfits can compete with these guys.
No. Awesome. Well, that was a fantastic fight to see, of course. The Dino Nuggets with Frame. Shall we? Let's maybe toss over to the host on the stage and hear what they have to talk about.
Yeah, let's go to the host.
Hear what they say.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much to Pure Spam and Mod Manked. I hope you're having a good time so far.
We're having fun. Ticket, and they're still running at a loss. This is still
an amazing start to the event so far. We've seen some upsets, some KOs,
crazy how that works, huh?
And some pretty interesting fights as well. Anyone got a favorite so far? I want to hear it.
Is there a prize? What's the prize money?
Okay.
Old Bodhi is back.
Well,
I don't think there is prize money.
We are currently halfway through. We still have the remainder of our knockout stages, and then we'll be going into the semi-finals. There are another 3
prize money
games to be
is
coming
crazy.
Yep, so let's take a look at the scores
It's just
now.
pure honor.
Again, for those of you at home, you can type exclamation point bracket
I think it would have
to
made
follow
the tournament
along.
a little more toxic, especially over the week, right?
Right, for sure. Yeah. Because,
Wow.
No, I mean, I just assumed there would be money involved.
It's looking good for Dino. I think it's
a good decision in the end.
thing that they brought themselves back.
I think it is.
Just competing is
for the pride of it, it's enough. Yeah.
Somewhat predictably in that fight, and Reese as well. That was a close one.
It really was a close one. There's been some really interesting fights so far. I think the next 3 rounds are going to be even more interesting.
Creators, rent out a theater, hotel rooms,
just
all
a quick
the
reminder for
staff,
everyone who is watching at
renting
home,
out the
we do
space
have the
itself.
B-stream available
Like,
with
if you
Mark
actually
Sween
think about the cost of all this, it's
Jimmy. If you want to check that out, head over to twitch.tv/Jagex.
Yeah.
All right. So
the losers have to
we're
stay
going to take
in
a small break
Chicago.
very shortly. But for those of you at home, you're going to have another chance to get your hands on some free Chipotle. Also, we've got some very exclusive Deadman merch up for grabs. Speaking of which, I just got word a new shipment of hats just landed here at the venue. So if you're into hats and you like Deadman, go check him out.
And just before the last 3 group stage fights that we have, you'll soon be able to battle it out
which fit would you
against
want, left or
dragons
right?
on your sofa. RuneScape is coming to console for the first time
the dragon
in
armor goes crazy.
years with the
as
release
much
of
as my heart
RuneScape
would
Dragon
say,
Wild on September 15th.
I don't think I could. I don't think I could pass by the dragon
back
armor.
after a short break.
Yeah, I'd go dragon armor too.
The razor goes hard, but the dragon goes crazy.
Dude, have you played this game?
No, I do. I would love to play it though with like a group.
Survive
it
the
is
land
so
of
fun.
dragons.
It is so fun.
But some seek more than survival.
I was just waiting for it to like release.
I mean, it released a long time ago, right?
They
but
adapt.
they're constantly adding more stuff to it. Like when I played it on release, and it was pretty bare bones,
claiming dominion.
But now what they have in the game is pretty impressive.
Dead legend.
Yeah, the thing is just, for example, with like Valheim, you know, you play it, and then you play it again, and you'd have to go through the same biomes. So,
right.
So
I think
I just like
waiting was smart.
Yeah.
Waiting was smart.
Yep, that's.
Yeah.
See, yeah, I thought it was it's early access.
I'm guessing it's early access for like that new biome.
No. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's been in early access the entire time.
Oh, dude, yeah, but like when every game that releases nowadays is early access. For years, it's just.
Oh, it's actually some pretty decent merch design. I feel like game companies lack severely on their merch design.
That's one thing Riot has really well. I think Riot has like some insane. But this is pretty hype. That's pretty sick, bro. That's actually a pretty sick fit right there. I'm not huge for graphic tees, but these are cool.
I like the hoodie.
I like the hoodie too. The hoodie's a clean look. The hoodie's clean. Also, like that's the kind of tee I would go for, like the really like simplistic design.
Oh yeah. I have like 4 t-shirts like that exactly, with like just a little bit like the nice like creamy color.
Yeah.
A little bit of.
I don't. Yeah, creamy color. Yeah. We're gonna get some comments on that.
What? Why are we laughing about cream? That's just the color. It's just a little bit creamy.
Yeah.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Trevor.
You say cream. You say cream color. Nobody says creamy. Gosh dang it.
Hey, you can't bully me, okay? English is my second language. Okay. Ik kan ook gewoon Nederlands gaan praten en dan bestaat er helemaal niks meer van je.
Ja, ik snap, ja.
Aha.
Ja.
Yeah, next up is West Ham Weezers versus that's
I think
crazy.
it is West Ham versus the Warriors, yeah. So, if Frame Friends do tie the Reese Rhinos, for some reason, the thing is, Frame Friends lost to the Dinos by a whole man, right? They didn't even bring out.
Yeah.
Well, they did bring out Dino. They did actually, but still had a lot of supplies left. So I think there already is a gap. So even if they were to take on the Reese Rhinos and beat them, they would still have to go and gap the Reese Rhinos by like a whole bunch of, I guess, supplies.
I think, it might be a mixture of supplies and lives, and they'll have some measurement for it.
Yeah.
Do you know how long this break is gonna be? Do you think we could hop into Amir's arena real quick?
Is there time for an Amir's arena? I have no clue how long this break. They just walked out.
Okay.
Okay. Official stream of the finale? There's no official stream, I think, on Kick. Grass. I think Oda Block is like the official on Kick, almost. I think. Or something. I don't really know how it works on Kick. But I did not see an OSRS on Kick stream.
He does, right? He kind of looks like Mr. Bond.
Wait, who?
You. Someone said you look like Hitman.
Oh, I can see that. Because the Hitman has the red tie and the white shirt. I can see that. Nervous for the big out, dude. They have a massive gap to clear. They really do.
I'm really curious. I so hope they manage to do something crazy. That'd be so sick.
Crazy, like get like a 93 mining in the MLM. Crazy.
You've got 93 mining.
I'm calling for it because I'm crazy enough.
Did you hear? I've got a bet going with Gingerbeard.
I did hear that to get Inferno by September. Bro, I honestly think he got that for sure.
I'm nervous though. Like Colo, it doesn't take much to send it, right? Because you know, there's not that many waves. But
yeah,
it's just, you know, you go in and if you mess up, you know, you can get there back in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. But
who's back?
I wonder how
in
punishing.
Minutes?
Sorry,
keep going.
Come to Amir's arena right now, buddy.
Wait, I thought
honestly, you don't even have to go there. You just swap worlds.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So I can stay here.
It's 578. You can hop to me if you want.
All right, that works. Why did it say you're offline? Oh, there.
Did the music just stop for you?
It's still cranking right now.
Oh. I think it's like a little break from you there.
Guys, we're doing Amir's Arena to show you guys how much we truly know about PvP.
How qualified we are to comment on any of this.
Yeah. Yes, Leaf, we are WoW players before OSRS players. It's true. Alright, challenge.
We'll do max, I'd say. I know you can copy my loadout, I guess, or I can copy yours.
Dude,
Also,
I think I just send it with whatever this is.
Yeah.
It's not
are you
like
on Ancients? Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. This looks great.
I'm a 90 ping, but you know, that's fine.
You're complaining about 90 ping? Ain't no way.
And I've had a beer, so that's technically like 130 ping.
Oh my gosh.
But we'll be fine.
Oh, you're right. I don't have a spade. That's a big L. Wait, how do we start? Why was it? Challenge. Max mead.
I think if you press confirm,
and then
you swap to like opponent's kit, and then you press confirm.
Oh, cool. Okay, I see it. Oh, frick. All right, dude. Okay. Okay. This is so bad, bro. It's so bad. This is so bad. Oh, that was a good point, Mark. Respect. Holy! Yo, chill on the specs. What are you doing to me, bro? Yo. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that coming. You little freak.
What you calling me a freak for?
You little freak. Holy cow. Nah.
Oh,
dang.
Tries testes versus Moose Mamas. This is kind of like Bodhi versus Lake, you know?
Yeah, dude, this is exactly like Buddy versus Lake. It's a 1-for-1 replica.
That was for 20 gifted, right?
From you to me for just doing it? I mean, sure, if you want.
Oh, yeah, it's like the payment for us getting here. Yeah. Oh. The PvP in this game is so much fun, but I feel like it's like the highest skill cap in existence.
Oh, it's easily. It's such a crazy.
Like, I think in WoW, you know, I feel like I'm pretty solid in PvP, like retail as well. Like I think my MMR on my hunter right now is like 2.5k.
Oh wow!
But it is nothing compared to this. I feel like the high end of PvP, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, you gotta confirm it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's Mod Archie, and I have something really cool to share with you guys. During this year's
Oh my God,
Deadman
please.
All-Stars live finale, we've partnered with Chipotle to bring you the Chipotle Honey Chicken Knockout Drop. Here's how it works. Chipotle is dropping a whole bunch of buy one, get one free Chipotle Honey Chicken entrees after every single match. We'll share a graphic featuring a unique code on live stream. You text that unique code to 88822 for your chance to score the Chipotle Honey Chicken BOGO. There's a crazy amount of codes going out, over 10,000 throughout the night. So keep your phones close, watch every match, and when you see that last player get KO'd, get ready to secure your Chipotle Honey Chicken Knockout Drop. Big thank you to Chipotle for their support and for feeding the RuneScape community.
Welcome back to everyone, and what a lovely ad. That honey roast, honey chicken looked amazing. So if you would like to get some yourself, please text the code on your screen at the bottom or pinned in the Twitch chat to 888222 for your chance to score some Chipotle honey chicken BOGO.
Thank you very much for sponsoring the show. And gentlemen, ladies in the crowd, thank you for being patient with us. Are we ready for another battle? Yeah, that's what I love to hear.
And it's not just any battle, it's the West Ham Weasels versus the Oder Block Warriors.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be a big one. Oder Block Warriors' first fight going to be on this stage. And, of course, they're fighting none other than the number one inventory right now. The West Ham Weasels, these guys have decimated the entire competition. As you can see here, we're in the group stages. West Ham's team, the VLS ×2. One on West Ham, one on Greg, the Tour of a Leg. Came on a mission during the week. Armadillo crossbows throughout, Zuriel staffs throughout. They've got some fangs, they've got Void Wakers. These guys are ready to rumble.
Yeah, they borderline have some of the best gear you can get, although their bolts are slightly letting them down. And maybe that's the thing that the Old Block Warriors need to help them defeat this team that has been running around, killing 97 players throughout it.
Absolutely insane. How about the Oda Block Warriors? Can we get a first look at their inventories, their setups going into this? These guys, how about a bit of a
call me a little freak.
Yeah, little freak of nature.
Gear setups. We hear the crowd going wild for the Oda Block Warriors right now. Looking at Oda Block himself, but obviously we're going to see Terry coming out today. He does have those Torva legs, that fang, that Void Waker, the Vengeance Trinket, and he knows how to utilize that one. On Doobie Dobies, of course, as well. The fang, the Corrupt Void Waker, No Monkey with that AGS, sporting the quiver, the first quiver that we're seeing as well. This is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Coming up right now in the group stage match, we're going to have Oda Block Warriors versus
the little freak would come out with the
Weasels.
crossbow. I knew the little freak would do that.
To get ready. He's had a great performance thus far as well.
Hey, go to die. It's starting, bro.
Sneaky stuff. Foe is likely behind it. Elliot doing some amazing calls in multi, but can he translate that into the single kills? We've got Mika on the team, very reliable in the 1v1s, as well as the rest of the West Ham Weasels set too. So jump into it.
Oh, absolutely. Get this underway. The West Ham Weasels.
I was scared there. You had me on the ropes for a second there.
Can we make some
That was fun, bro. That was fun.
everybody?
GG's.
That face of determination right there we saw from Mika.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone is
I can't
so
XP
ready
waste.
for
One
this
sec.
moment. Versus Eevescape. Round picks. A Void Waker from
Oh my gosh. Eevescape starting with the Void Waker on bow. Oh my gosh. I missed it for a second. I was trying to get back to MLM.
One of Australia's finest PVMers against
Holy
having
frick.
that advantage now though. Getting that freeze, standing underneath, using those javelins. They are
Insta off prayer, bro. Starting off, insta off prayer with the Void Waker respect. Okay. Eevescape was on prayer there.
Both players having used a spec each, so it's anything
They both only have 2 brews.
Both players are on even ground right now. They're going to try and get a free so they can control that momentum, but Foe's faking it with those javelins, and they're both splashing. They've both got very good mage defense gear, but there you have it.
36 on
Eevee. Now take a little bit of control.
Big barrage, 36
Oh,
from
he comes out with the javelin. He saw the Void Waker.
Try and catch that freeze back again. Foe faking the Void Waker once or twice, stepping in and out. Eevescape cannot catch that freeze. Foe with the Void Waker, maybe no, faking, trying to get Eevescape
Dude,
to
he's
change
faking out the Void Waker constantly.
Eevescape
is flicking his prayers perfectly there.
Now. Yeah. Who's going to catch that first freeze? Looks like Foe going for the javelins off Prayer instead.
I am going for the
hammer, but gets frozen in place by Foe. Big 34. Does freeze him back.
Oh, a 20 back on Foe, though.
Attack now. He did go for it, though, with the Vengeance.
And Foe has
Foe's supply is still looking pretty good, but taking some significant damage here.
Does Eevescape try to essentially neutralizing the usefulness of that Trinket of Vengeance?
Oh, 100%. Both players right now about to be unfrozen momentarily, going for the Blood Barrage, just trying to keep their HP as high as it can. It's Outlast 5. They have a Void Waker after breaking the Venge from Eevescape, but he gets refrozen in place, I believe. And Foe currently stepping to the side, out of his range, going for those javelins off Prayer.
ATS?
Going for a whack. Beautiful. He's got that control. It's a slower hitting weapon, but having that DD advantage means he can utilize it to its fullest potential.
Yeah, and that's really going to make Eevescape need to catch those freezes, so Foe can't use.
The Void Waker's back.
Counter to Foe. It's going to put Foe a bit on the back
foot. The javelin off spec on Foe, but Foe takes still a 0.
Fully out of bruise on the Eevescape. He's only got 3.
That's insane. Put a 28 on Foe. Doesn't matter if he KOs him here. Eevescape still has 40% spec. Another 16
away at Foe's remaining food, looking pretty neck and neck right now. But Eevescape does catch that freeze. He'll have special attack
just from all of that, but Foe still has 80-90% spec.
Still has that Void Waker, has that AGS. Eevescape with the slight advantage right now. The DD and Foe gonna have to try and catch that freeze back. A Void Waker, 18 only. Unfortunate for Eevescape, but he does get it out before he falls. Foe 90% goes for one as well.
Oh, 27 back on
for Foe.
Eevee.
He goes for the AGS whack, doesn't go for it. Javelin, both players unfrozen, going for the freeze now, Manked.
Yes, now, but neither players are frozen. Foe's going to keep on throwing those javelins. Eevescape now frozen, so Foe can take advantage of that.
He's Eevescape taking a 20 for the javelin, the Void Waker spec also
on Eevescape.
With 3 huge hits right there.
Oh, nice.
Taking the lead.
He is out of food
completely. Out of supplies, but he's not.
Foe is actually clearing Eevescape here.
Freeze on Foe. Foe trying to neutralize him as fast as
I thought
possibly
Eevee takes this for
he
sure.
Goes for the Blood Barrage, knowing he could redemption flick. Eevescape, the bop of the hammer, 12 as he's unfrozen. Nobody predicted that one. Foe just trying to throw javelins into him, using the last.
They're both out of food. They're both out of food now.
Can Eevescape bring this one back
Eevescape
for the Odablock Warriors?
Eevescape's done some great last-minute damage here.
Hammer?
He's not fallen yet. He's chipping away at Foe. He's helping the Odablock Warriors.
Okay, but he did get a freeze. 16, 25 on Eevescape. Eevescape
can he get the redemption?
1 HP.
He goes for the kick of disrespect. He does get the redemption. Flick up, back up to 222 HP. Another kick.
Kicking.
Now he goes for the freeze and he's taken out the game. Great performance there from Eevescape, and Foe drops the disrespectful nice plan. There's no way, bro.
That's insane.
So hopefully Rakesy can
nice plan is insane.
The best chance at clawing this back. Foe is frozen.
Now 23. Ooh, and the Fang spec on the Foe.
Lucky to not kill
him. He's already
There you
used
go. Foe is taken down.
Spec.
Rakesy has barely used.
That's true. That's true. He did clear a lot of spec from that.
It is so even.
Now Elliot versus Rakesy. But Rakesy has no. 18. Okay.
Rakesy does get the freeze advantage though. Big 24 off Prayer. Elliot going for that KO. He goes for it.
Yo.
Not enough though. Low Void Waker for him. Eliop locked in currently, trying to get a freeze potentially on his opponent. Now he is frozen in place. Both players unfrozen now. What will they decide to do? Big 41 from Rakesy with the javelins. Very slow, but very powerful. Can hit 40 to 50s. Goes for the freeze. Eliop running away. Potentially going to go for a freeze back at him.
Yeah,
and that's what he needed. Oh, so he actually did that perfect.
And it's currently stood on the seat, so he now
that's crazy because he was on 2 HP, so the only thing could.
That's how he was trying to get a redemption.
I see. Won't be able to do much about it other than hit back, but he is doing a great job of doing that.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like right now the West Ham Weasels have slight gear advantage with Void Wakers on a lot of their members. And right now, Rakesy only has that Fang, but he's utilizing it so well. Vengeance combo, but Rakesy predicts it beautifully, keeps that pre-mage up only at 12. That is a very low Void Waker hit from Eliop, unfortunately for him. And looks like Eliop currently using that hammer as well. We've seen a few times. Beautiful javelin.
27 max hit with the javelin.
Step underneath and buy himself some time to heal back up to full HP. Beautiful use of the freeze there.
Yeah, he needs to make sure he doesn't get KO'd, because if you get KO'd, your team is at a massive disadvantage. Right here, Elliot is frozen. Rakesy doing what he can to take
Does he only have a Fang for
specking?
specking?
Taking any damage himself.
Yeah, beautiful fangs there from
Seems like it,
Rexy
yeah.
at
Unless
30
there's
into a
something
27
behind.
as well, going for that freeze, trying to keep Eliop
void
in
wake,
place. So he's able to
I see.
utilize as much of that fang as possible. Eliop down to a couple food. Looks like Rexy's got a slight lead currently. Who would have seen this one coming? Eliop now bopping with that hammer. Not quite as accurate as the fang, but it does pack a punch. Rexy going for the freeze, able to catch it. A 17 through the press, steps underneath Eliop. Eliop playing very defensively, very well. It's neck and neck currently in this matchup.
That's probably why. That's probably why he just sent it on.
He's used both of those
on
now,
foe to just
so
get
it's
him
very
out.
much more an even fight between these two players.
Fang spec from Rexy. He doesn't have the Void Waker like Eliop does, and at some point Eliop will get
that
again.
freeze was
Nice.
nasty.
Beautiful freeze from Eliop. 29 off prayer. Steps underneath. Heals himself back up. Very cool and calculated currently. 3 food left for both players. It is so close in this fight.
They are tied on food right now, yeah.
Both players, 3 and 2 food respectively. Can Eliop get... Eliop's already got the freeze on Rexy, which means Rexy he's now unfrozen.
Yeah, Rexy has to be careful here as well of that Void Waker that Eliop does
Freezing
currently.
goes off from Rexy, catches it, 15.
Rexy has the freeze advantage.
With the javelin?
The javelin off prayer, only a 2 for him. Into the fang, gets a free hit there, which is massive. Goes again, beautiful seed there from Eliop in retaliation, though. Goes for the pop, isn't able to get a 40 off.
Oh my god!
Rexy taking... going for that. Void Waker as best he can, but now he's shown that he's got it. Rexy will start praying mage, only a 20, beautifully done by Eliop.
Catches it!
That spec off.
That's the rest of his spec from Eliop.
Eliop out of food, 67 hit
Now
points.
it's just
Rexy at 91 HP, a slight lead.
And now Eliop.
Oh, redemption fucking already.
Might be able to take him down and give the Odor Block Warriors a slight advantage.
Rexy still has a food too.
Oh my gosh, he's playing so
14.
well. 14 through the prayer now as well. Rexy 99 hit points, out of supplies. Eliop though, an absolute demon in his own right as well, goes for that freeze. He does catch it, but he goes down.
Oh, the 24 blood barrage.
Now, unfortunate for Eliop.
Rexy,
dude. Do have an advantage. Eliop did do a very good
Odor Block
job.
Warriors
He's seeing 3 people. He's seeing 3. He fought Eliop, and now he's fighting Mika. That's
Looks
crazy.
like Mika is up next. This guy is an absolute demon in his own right as well. Made it into the finales of many Deadman
22 on a blood barrage. Holy cow.
Still has 65 hit points. He has a fang spec as well.
there.
Mika going to try and finish him off.
Oh!
But he does keep praying mage up. Will they finish him?
He catches it though.
Void Wakers there. That's
okay, but that's really good.
All of Mika's spec.
Void Waker special attack on their next member.
Now Monkey
spec's gone.
Advantage.
No Monkey,
Next
let's
up,
go.
For the Odor Block
on,
Warriors,
no
we
Monko.
have No Monkey, the king of Inferno, the absolute seed.
Catches the freeze immediately. Pang.
Dude, listen to that crowd.
Trying to step underneath, do his best he can. There is so
Let's
much
go
support
down.
right now.
Let's go down. Let's go
No
down.
Monkey and Odor Block Warriors.
I'm seeing
Oh,
some
Mika taking
crazy
some
movement right now from
significant
No Monkey, and
damage.
I'm wondering where he learned that from.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, he's already used
doing the
3
Jackson,
or
I think,
4.
is Odor Block
Oh, look at him
Warriors.
doing
right
the
now. No Monkey catching a
flowers
freeze
trying to
on
catch
Mika.
up.
Mika unfrozen momentarily. Will he step underneath? He doesn't have special attack
Still on
scores, which is
diagonal,
quite
so he can't
advantage
really do
for
anything else
No Monkey too. He has that fang. He knows how to utilize it. He does catch the freeze now.
Oh, he catches
Mika going to
freeze.
try and catch him back. Doing some extra switches actually, but No Monkey going for the fang, actually faking, getting a javelin off prayer, but not doing too much damage. Beautiful
20
blood
damage from the blood
there
barrage.
from Mika. A little 20 and slowly chipping away at No Monkey supplies. He has to come back. They are down a little bit of damage right now against the Odor Block Warriors.
Yeah, as you can see, Mika started with 3 brews, so that does give them a very nice
15
advantage.
blood barrage.
Blood money coming into play. 31
30,
No Monkey of blood barrage.
He's
Mika
really
his
just farming the
HP
blood
back,
barrages.
which is giving him even further of an advantage.
Oh yeah, so
He's put his
Mika right now
auto-cast
has that
on
real
blood
staff.
barrage
It's
there.
the best staff in this
That's
tournament. Quite an advantage
insane.
against No Monkey. No Monkey goes to the fang spec, hits a 0. Unlucky for him. But yeah, right now
mean,
Mika,
even
that
if he
staff
clears
doing
it,
lots
right,
of
like-
barrage.
Huge 40, I believe.
I think if
Oh,
No
yeah,
Monkey can
from
waste
No
some of his
Yeah, that
supplies,
was
I think,
a big
I think
one.
they're in
No
a good
Monkey
position
right now
still.
going
100%.
for the freeze
Gnome's
currently,
cut,
it looks
dude,
like. He
I
needs
love
Mage
it.
up deciding now.
'Cause
Obviously,
Doobie's
he's using loads and loads of Mage
an
with the
animal
blood barrage,
too,
with the
PK,
Zoriel
yeah,
staff.
I've
And
heard
he's
that, I've
realised
heard that.
and is now taking a lot less damage as well. Mika does have the ACB though, keeping out of range, so currently No Monkey can't actually use his javelins. They're only
Honestly,
I think 6 or 7 tile.
food
He
is
does close the
looking
gap there,
about.
goes a
Ooh, a
31
So smart from Mika too.
Mika
13
playing
on the
distance
freeze though
very
from No
wise.
Monkey.
Doesn't wanna
Can't
get
go
close
in
to
and
that
spec.
fang. No Monkey ceding towards him.
Food-wise,
though, trying to close
they're
that gap
pretty
as
okay.
best he can. No
He's a
Monkey
little bit
down
behind,
maybe
maybe.
1 food, maybe not much in it actually. Very neck and neck right now between the
Very
West Ham
neck and
Weasels
neck.
and the
Very
Overblock
neck and neck.
Warriors.
For someone who's only been PvPing for, I believe, 6 or 7 weeks, No
There's No
Monkey
Monkey
is
still
Five
feeling
blood
the
barrage.
game. and he is trying to get that shot freeze.
He catches the freeze. He catches the freeze.
He can go for the
oh, but
spec.
33.
Counters that very well.
31 on Gnome 2. Oh, no,
big swing.
31. No Monkey is now once again
Mika is still frozen.
Careful now. He's got a spec coming in too.
All the TOA that he did for his team. No Monkey, 2 food remaining. Mika, 2 food as well, but a
There's
few
blood barrages.
Void Waker, but No Monkey predicts it. 14 only. That is very big for No Monkey. Beautiful vengeance. 30 from No Monkey. And he goes for the freeze, unable to catch. Both players unfrozen. Big javelins, a 0 off prayer. Unlucky for No Monkey right now. Mika keeping that distance, playing a very, very smart.
Yeah, he's doing so much better than I think people expected.
As he was able to 41.
Max ranging him here is disgusting because he can't use the javelins.
Can he get some redemption flicks off? That is the question.
No Monkey flicking redemption now.
Oh, he's
he does get the redemption.
What a play there by No Monkey.
But he's
down. A little bit more damage before he does.
It's fine, it's fine.
Well played from No Monkey. A rookie this year, the PVMer for the team. But next up, the other Warriors, we have
come on, Doobie.
Doobie's a very strong PvP.
Gnome did great.
Take down Mika.
Yeah, right now, the West Ham Weasels have a slight advantage in food. He needs to take down Mika ASAP. Mika does not have special attack. Oh, catches the freeze there. Doobie's into the Fang as well. This is why Odeblock picked him up on the road that he did. Doobie's knows one of the best PKs in this tournament as well. The Fang of Prayer getting some free hits on Mika
he minimizes the damage
vengeance as well. Mika just trying to catch that freeze. Has
Void
one
Waker's
bruise
gotta be coming out soon,
a few free hits there from Doobie's. Playing exceptionally well right now as well.
Yeah, Mika's just trying to do as much damage as he can to chip at him to give Greg the best chance at beating Doobie's. Doobie's doing some very good freezing right there. Mika's frozen, and he now cannot move. He's got seeds though, so he can do that, but he's getting hit of vengeance. You never know what's going to happen with the vengeance. If they use a special attacking combination with that, it could be a KO at any second.
Doobie's there using the seeds, trying to catch that freeze as well, do some extra damage to his opponent, but Mika doing a fantastic job at the moment of just staying alive as best as he can before Greg comes on next.
Yeah,
exactly.
Doobie's got to clear him.
That's how you win these fights. You should just stay alive
Mika
as long as possible.
So many blood
barrages. Damage as you can. Make it easy for the next person coming up.
I really want to see how much HP
trying to make quick work of Mika.
It's going to be nasty on the
stats. He does have special attack. The Void Waker.
Oh, the Void Waker spec. There it is. There it is.
Unlucky
37 for the crossbow bolt.
Doobie's 37. Oh, Mika with the redemption. Wonderfully played there. Doobie's going for the ball. KO. Maybe a barrage here. Mika out of food. 28 hit points, but every bit of damage here helps his next player from the team, from the West Ham Weasels, do a little better. They are slightly in the lead. Doobie's is making quick work of this. Can he catch that freeze? Unable to do so. Mika with the blood barrage. Tech is healing so much. That Zuriel staff is massive.
That's really keeping him in the fight.
Thanks spec from Mika. Mika is now out of spec.
He's caught Doobie's has caught freeze, and then hopefully can take him out if he wants to give his team the best chance.
Oh, the flower into the Fang!
But he redemption. What a play from Mika, staying alive for so long. Great use of the redemption.
Mika is surviving way too long here.
Just trying to finish off, but taking a 28. Mika extending this lead.
I want this stat so bad. Yeah, the Zuriel's is going absolutely crazy.
This is
Doobie's now starting to Cray Mage a little bit more. Goes for that freeze, he catches it, but he's frozen away, so he can't use that Fang that he wants to. It's so accurate to finish off Mika. Mika just blood barraging over and over again, trying to keep
Doobie just has to camp Mage here. 31, 7, and he's gone. Dude, that's 2.5 brews from Doobie, and Greg's coming in next.
It's going to be an uphill battle now for the
Mika
Warriors.
Absolutely, but if anyone can do it, I'm sure Doobie's has it in him. It's not over yet. Greg, though, in his own right, fantastic PK2. These guys are 4 in the deep wilderness many times over the years. Greg trying to close that gap. He does have special attack.
20.
He has the VLS and the Torva legs for more strength bonus. Doobie's right now winning the exchange.
Greg does have a VLS.
He has a VLS and full bruise.
Look at him.
Once you special attack, you can start getting spec back to
use it. Look at these clicks, bro. It's so gross.
Insanely accurate.
It's insanely accurate, man.
What you need from your teammates to make sure they're doing as much DPS as possible. They're not missing ticks. Look at that movement. He's going everywhere to make it harder.
Big 39 ball off Prey to a 20 as well. Greg going ham right now, stepping in and out.
Doobie is now out
Doobie's not really giving it to him
completely.
enough. That was a 13 off Prayer VLS. Not the biggest hit for Greg. Lucky for Doobie.
22.
It ball as well. Has to keep Prey melee up. He just has
he's
to
getting
because
bolt
all
red
his VLS
so
specs
bad
can
right now.
him. Currently a 39 off Prayer.
39. Oh my god.
It's so deceptive. It's crazy how hard
Dude, I can't predict Greg at all, bro.
Showing the power of the VLS, but Doobie
Okay, Doobie with the Void Waker spec.
So good. Because
it is a corrupted Void Waker, though. All he has is corrupted Void Waker versus Greg's VLS, man.
Absolutely. Doobie's down to only 17 hit points and a dream. Greg stepping away here, going for the ball to KO him. Beautiful flicks there from Doobie, trying to get that redemption as best he can, as well as catch the freeze, do as much damage as possible. He's put up a great performance here today. Doobie Dobies versus Greg. Can Greg close it up?
Oh, we got the redemption flick.
Doobies. He's been practicing that one. Not doing any damage back currently, though.
He's out of prayer, though, too, man. He can't even redemption flick again.
He sends it, he goes down, but he retaliates with 23 spec as he
does. All right, it's Oda versus Greg and then West Ham, bro. Come on, Terry, come on. You gotta beat 2.
Yeah, Greg's crazy, guys.
He's got to beat Greg and then West Ham, bro.
Terry can.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think for anyone to be able to do this, it is Odablock doing a Void Waker on prayer. Unfortunate for him, but he still does damage. It's what he needs. 23 as well. He's doing his movement. He's making it super hard for Greg to click in.
Come on.
Going for the bolts. Oh, yeah. And his prayer is correct, so no DPS is going down.
Dude, Odablock is catching every prayer correctly right now.
Yeah, Odablock doing a great job of sending an early spec there as we'll start regenerating at the same time. Him and Greg, very good friends, fought many times as well. Greg has that VLS, so you've got to pray melee against it quite a lot. You can't be affording to take one of those specs off prayer. 31 for Greg, unfortunately for Oda. Goes for free, splashes multiple times. He is predicting some of the bolts as well, though, doing a great job of keeping locked in. Catches the freeze.
35 on Oda.
In his tracks. He has both leg switch. He also has the... Is that Ancestral Road Bottoms as well that he got from Chambers from No Monkey?
Yes, No Monkey coming in clutch with that PVM gear, which is going to help Odablock potentially 1v2 here.
Yeah, currently, though, Greg doing so well. Goes for the Vengeance. And hits a 0 whack, has spec, another one. Beautifully predicted there by Odablock, though. Keeps the prayer up. Oh, good seed there as well from Greg. Keeps Odablock away from him and goes for some blood barrages off prayer. Look at those 4-way 1-ticks. Beautifully done by Greg. This is why he was such a top row
4-way 1-ticks.
And Odablock right now is not up for the count, though, yet. Greg has a few food remaining. Odablock does have special attack as well.
Come on, Oda. Come on, Oda.
If he finds an opportunity to use it, I'm sure he'll be able to.
And I think that's why Greg was flowering away there.
Dude, yeah, look at Oda.
So
hand
movement.
He uses his left hand
16 off prayer,
to go to arrow keys to turn his camera.
52!
Yo!
With the Void Waker and Vengeance.
Holy, that was almost a KO there.
Now, with that exchange of hits, Greg is down to only 2 brew sips remaining. Odablock, half inventory. Greg getting his VLS specs out the last second. He's got 1 remaining as well. Really smart of him.
Dude, a 44 Fang spec!
44 Fang spec too. It's
so much
mini
food.
VLS as well. Greg going for the specs 2, hits a 4. Odablock does predict it as well. Greg stepping in, stepping out, try to stay alive. He's got some redemption flicks maybe in him. 17 hit points left. Odablock needs to finish him off.
Greg is completely out of food. Oda still has a little food left.
Yes, currently West Ham hasn't actually had to fight
If he gets blood barrages off, it's really going to rag him down.
But Greg has done such a
he
good
has to
job
finish him.
lowering Odablock.
Okay.
Yeah, right now, big ball on Greg.
27!
He gets it.
Oda finishes him up.
Oh, it's Oda versus West Ham, but Oda only has one sip of brew left and an angler. Come on, Terry! He has no more spec.
Oh my God! Look at West Ham's gear too.
Battle for Odablock, but if there's anyone who can do it, it is him.
Stalling for hits right now, trying to get that session attack back for that Void Waker against
West Ham already on 75 spec. Odablock 25.
Heavy in this setup. He has the arcane.
He's got no food. He's got a 1 sip of brew and
it's so scary to go up against.
VLS spec off prayer was so nasty, bro.
Do what West Ham does best. Look at him sip in and out of his opponent. Switch to the VLS as well.
VLS spec again.
Maybe a spec.
Oda has no health left.
I think that was
Oda still has 1 vengeance
opportunity
left,
to take out West Ham while he could.
He's gonna have to wait for his spec to come back.
Oh, he just used the remaining spec. Dang!
Unfortunately for Odablock, he was too much to handle. West Ham, one of the best
Dang!
in the game, and he does close it out for the West Ham Weasels.
Man! Dude, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. That was a good fight.
He didn't have to fight.
Yeah, that was actually so much. I mean,
huge advantage, and that's paid
they've done so well there.
Oh yeah,
they did. They did well. They did well. They did well. Those VLSs, man, are just so hard to compete with. Both Greg and West Ham having VLSs.
Currently undefeated in this finale.
Yes, that very much.
It's such a massive gap to overcome that. And Mika popped off.
Look at this. Most likely going to win this group stage. West Ham Weasels does defeat the Odablock Warriors.
Yeah, the Mika diff. We're about to see the blood barraging that he did, the heals that he did.
Yeah, oh my god,
a lot of back and forth.
He carried so hard.
Seeing, Rakesy do so much damage early on, but then the back and forth between the West Ham Weasels, some of their gear was just a bit too much
so
to handle,
well,
wasn't it?
Compared to
considering throughout the week,
who faced the West Ham Weasels before?
Struggling to say the least with quite a few deaths. They've done well there.
The Perp Rebels, right?
The very last
Perp Rebels, right? They performed better than them
Yeah,
against
they were
yes,
kind of
they
playing from a deficit.
If,
they had maybe a couple
if
of
the
moments that
Odeblock
didn't
Warriors
really go
beat the Perp Rebels here,
during the missions,
then
during the
the Perp Rebels go 0-2, and then the Warriors move on, right?
Still make it through.
Of the group stage, they've still got a chance to go again against the Perp Rebels, of course, and see how that one goes out for them as well. That was a very, very close finale. Almost trying to come back into that one.
Yeah, 4 teams in total.
At one point being
one
popped,
team loses,
and he was going to go for the Void Waker, I think, but West Ham saw it coming and sidestepped instead, so he wasn't able to do so. Great to see those guys. Again, titans of the scene, both in content creation and in PvPs in general. Let's watch back some of those replays we're talking about. I'd be very curious to see them.
More HP than he should have had.
They were great. They all performed very well there. Obviously, the West Ham Weasels are going to be super pleased. Here we have Foe versus Eevescape. We're going to see.
Dude, I totally forgot about this fight. I felt like
Foe clearing Eevescape here was insane,
nice plan as he went down. It was very funny.
Pierre mentioned it as well. Foe's actually done
all
so
banter
well
at the end of the day.
He's cleared his opponents both times.
Dude, it's funny how people are like joking about his hand and like how nervous he looked with Foe, but every single time he's performed. You know what I mean?
He might have got it off here actually. There it was, but he kicked accidentally, and Foe did finish him off right now. But still, took Foe down to 60 HP or so.
Yes, that is what you want. You want the opponent to be out of food at the very least once you're dying. So you've done a decent job at taking him down.
Yeah, Rakesy did make quick work of Foe there though.
Exactly, and that's complimentary because Foe was out of food there. So Rakesy can just take him out nice and quick and then move on to the next person. Who was Elliot, a very well-known
I'm really surprised if people will...
Typically very good at multi, but
I think Gnome did so well considering his opponents.
Against the Perp Rebels doing a lot of damage to a few members. But here, Rakesy went toe-to-toe with him. Actually, at this point, the Odeblock Warriors was slightly in the lead.
Rakesy did a phenomenal job.
Eliop here was
killing Foe, killing Eliop, and then burning down some of Mika's supplies.
They didn't have the same spec weapons as the West Ham Weasels, or maybe performed as good gear. So it was definitely
Rakesy did
insanely well. There we saw Mika having to utilize both of his Void Wakers though to finish Rakesy off. So at this point, Odeblock Warriors were obviously in quite a lead.
But it looks like it paid off for Mika because then he was able to utilize Blood Barrages towards the end of the fight to prolong it and fight No Monkey and then eventually take him out.
Yeah, no, Mika, I mean, once again, he was one of those players that has consistently been in those finales, and No Monkey, being a rookie, actually almost got him out of food too, played so well. He's not really a PKer, he's more of a PVMer, but as a result then, Doobie had a bit of an uphill battle, and Mika just stayed alive for so long. Doobie did manage to take him out.
I'm going to buy you a drink per game I lose.
With the barrage, but at that point, he used up a couple of foods, and Mika was just not going down those redemption flicks again.
Fine, but after I buy you all those drinks, we can PvP again and see who wins.
Great to see
I can imagine the chances on Mika will be quite high just because of all of those redemptions, but yeah, it really helped him out there. Going to 2 HP
Dude,
there.
Mika, what a tanker, bro. I mean, that was
at that point, he's already used, a brew or two and a couple of foods, so it wasn't looking as good for the Warriors, and Greg having that VLS did manage to take down Doobie relatively quickly. So at that point, obviously, it was going to be an uphill battle for Odeblock, who was their last remaining member. But Greg, of course, having that ZCB, having the Turbo Legs, Doobie played really well, getting his specs out.
I'll go 5-0, I don't care.
It did look like Greg had the advantage there going into that fight. Also a very high
drunk. Okay, I see.
Odeblock did finish him off here. We saw a 52 ball into the Void Waker. Greg did see it coming, played it well, but ultimately it wasn't enough to stop Odeblock in his tracks.
I don't think Gnome threw. I think Gnome performed
when he went up against West Ham definitely went into it a lot more confident and finished him off with that VLS.
As good as like
special attack
for where he was picked. You know what I mean? Like
Odeblock Warriors in this group stage.
To perform.
Yeah, I don't think there was too much more he could have done in that situation.
No, he definitely had a lead
on
Mika, but that's like you're not gonna.
It was a bit
you're
too
not gonna
much to come
blame
back from. Yeah, the West Ham
Mutts for losing to Odeblock, for example. You know,
97 kills once again.
It's just not the way. I think you should look at this.
They had some up and downs. They They vibe together as a team, but they're not out for the count yet. You know, this is the group stages. Once again, if you're just tuning in.
No,
I think he did better than I expected.
We will be seeing
I think so
Weasels checking it in as well. Once again, the other Warriors will see them again. But from that last fight, should we check out the post-game stats as well, man?
I want to see the stats.
Like an excellent plan.
Yes. Right.
I'm excited to see the chances.
For the prep.
Oh,
exactly.
wow.
150.
Oh, no, it's not actually as many as I thought it would be on Mika. But for damage,
150 is insane for non-food healing.
Damage dealt we have seen in this event so far. The Weasels.
Mika with 666 damage dealt, looking kind of freaky, bro. I don't know what Samurai god he's been praying to. You got Sammy on his side.
Kept redemption flicking, kept using that blood barrage. That 0 star that has a 50% more blood barrage healing. I think something crazy like that. So it was quite difficult for them to come back from. Oda block as well, as you can see there, only had 175 HP left of food after fighting Greg.
103 total attacks from Mika, bro.
As well, him and Oda block have fought many times over the years.
Yeah,
Greg did fight.
He survived.
That's almost double of anyone else.
His team as well.
Yeah, I might jump over.
This is actually crazy.
Attacks from Mika, 103. That is borderline.
It's like
more attacks than 2 people would do in a fight. So that is absolutely.
Look at Breaksy's attacks off prayer. Very significant. Again,
attacks, you're having to keep momentum on your
I think that's how.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that's how he's generated
more attacks off prayer.
I mean, look at the non-food
even
healing.
Mika.
150 extra HP from redemption flicking and from blood barraging the entire time. He was just going ham on the mage, although I'm sure the other contestants in the competition
but look at Oda block's attacks off prayer and Dibby
against Mika when they go up against him.
I mean, do you think that 154 non-food healing was the difference? I mean, if you add that onto the damage, West Ham would have had to
Greg had the most attacks off prayer.
It could have been a lot more even there.
Yeah, I think Greg did
but nonetheless,
really well.
it was a fantastic fight to watch.
Undeniably so.
West Ham Weasels probably the most dominant throughout the week, the strongest. And last time these guys fought, I think it was
150 non-food healing is actually
breach
insane,
early this week.
I think it was Mika Death. Truly, I think it was Mika Death. Like, I think a lot of players performed well,
on the screen right now,
Mika's shown the most there.
If you text that code to 888222 for your chance to score a Chipotle honey chicken BOGO. Thank you, Chipotle, so much for sponsoring this stream.
Now with the stats.
Absolutely. Next up, we also have coming up the Reese Rhinos versus the Framed Friends as well, I believe. Of course, we still have 2 more group stages to go in this competition before we start to get into the semi-finals. So lots more content to look forward to as well. Speaking of which, Reese Rhinos, Framed Friends, we've seen them both fought
the West Ham
already.
Weasels had
Maybe we can check the stats so far of the competition and check in.
Mika with Azuriel is nasty.
Yeah, I think both of these teams are almost quite evenly matched in terms of
what
gear.
is the benefits of Zuriel? Is there a specific effect, or is it just
I thought it was just mega high accuracy, but maybe it's something else
once again. Oh, the Reese Rhinos, they've been quite dominant.
Wait, I think doesn't it have extra healing on it? Like increased healing or something?
Towards the end, they didn't quite get as many items, but you do
Plus
see something very
15%
peculiar. They're
blood
Noxious
spells.
Halberd, the only team to have the Nox Halberd
Yo,
in the event.
Tech for the 3 months. Thank you, Tech for the 3 months. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome back to the 3rd month.
That's crazy.
Thank you. Such a
That's why
calculated player in this PvP finale format. You've also got Mutz with the real Voidwaker, Tavessa with a real Voidwaker.
I'm seeing
50%,
not just 15%.
But
50% more healing in freeze time?
Yeah, they don't have finality sigil to help them with those spectacles hitting, so it might be a bit more difficult for them to hit. But
Reese
those
Rhinos,
it's really going to help counter the Framed Friends because they're known to get a freeze and then just try and range and melee only.
Dude, this is going to be a good one too, I think.
Quite a bit. All of them have sufferings, which is absolutely lovely to see. Suffering is just, it's free damage for the entire team, so I'm sure Reese will be very proud of his team to have acquired all of those items.
Yeah, like I said before, I mean, during this week, the Reese Rhinos, quite early on, we saw them
going live right now, chat.
a few times on the spectator stream, and they had, all the crossbows nice and early. Engineer went to Saradomin solo. I think he got 2 ACBs. I heard him say completed. He was very happy about that one, getting out for the team. The sufferings they acquired very early too. The Blue Moon sets, they were the first ones to be grinding out perilous moves.
You got
the Blue Moon armor.
You got 4 in total
really
at the
good
end.
for the mage bonus, the percentage damage as well. The Confliction Gauntlets too, really powerful mage. How do they stack up against the Frame Friends too?
Yeah, I've got a feeling the Frame Friends, not having the Noxious Howley with a mage spec weapon such as the Voidwaker is a slight disadvantage because you're a bit more predictable, but at the same time, they have those fangs.
Yeah, because VLS you can melee with or spec.
They all have a good KO potential. Alfie's got a corrupted Voidwaker, but that still does guaranteed damage. And in terms of brew count, I believe both teams are actually very even, with potentially only one person having 3 brews.
Really?
Yeah, very similar actually with the Blood Money there.
Rhino's only got
ahead,
1 brew extra?
Behind, wasn't too much in it. Of course, you see on Lake as well, you know, the ancestral leggings. That's crazy. Only 2 of those in the entire game. One with Odablock and one with Lake. We saw the Friends do a great fight before Alfie. Their first on, their last pick, but honestly, an absolute bit. Yeah, these guys have got Void Wakers like you mentioned. The
Frame Friends
as well. Is actually
all the fortified Missouri, I think, give them the
finale. It's a little worse than a real one, but it definitely packs a punch. That guaranteed damage can make a huge difference.
I don't know how many BLSs.
They only have Dragon boots, but I'm sure the Missouri bodies will really carry them through.
Yeah, and whilst we're waiting, guys, for the Reese Riders and the Frame Friends to get sorted out, get themselves on stage and suited up and such. Do have to mention there is a B stream going on as well. Is it twitch.tv/Jagex?
I do not know, but right there it says it. Twitch.tv/Jagex if you'd like to tune into the B stream.
Yeah, so that's going on at the same time in between these fights. Feel free to pull up the second stream as well. We've got a few of the content creators, a few of the participants, as well as special guests that are going around and just yapping. And if you're a bit fed up on my voice, maybe you can go over there as well. But yeah, we've got Sween over there hosting. Jimmy as well is around. I believe Settled's around as well. So some big names in the scene. Feel free to check that out too.
Yeah, should we take a bigger picture and look at the standings currently?
Yeah, I'm curious to see how everything is unfolding currently after that matchup. As you can see from Group A, Dino gets 1 win, 1 loss. Reese Rhinos, 1 win.
2-0 West Ham Weasels. They clear the group stage.
0 wins, 1 loss.
Frame Friends have to take the win here
versus the Reese Rhinos.
For them to have a chance of getting out of the group
win
stage.
Otherwise, that group has been decided. And then after that, on the Group B, we do still have to see the Odablock Warriors versus the Perp Rebels. Right now, West Ham Weasels have won
big money on the prediction, guys. Going to the Reese Rhinos.
Just to see.
That means it is all to play for the Odablock Warriors.
Yeah, I kind of do. Just experimentation.
Either team
also, like a lot of the Frame Friends, it'd be cool to see them take it.
The winner of this Group A will be fighting second place of Group
I
B.
think, from what I understand, Reese Rhinos have better PKers than Frame Friends.
And then going forward beyond that, we'll have obviously the best of 3 finale as well to look forward to later today.
Yeah, that'll be reducing RNG. All of these.
I've got 77% on my prediction for the Reese Rhinos versus Frame Friends right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm looking forward to that one as well. But don't go anywhere. Still got some fights coming up very shortly.
72%.
Still a little bit away. There's still
for the
group stage to finish off. So
Rhinos,
again, Reese Rhinos versus the Frame Friends. How are you feeling about this one, Max? Who do you think has a slight advantage, if any?
I'm probably going to lean towards the Reese Rhinos. I think, they got more blood money throughout the week, which has allowed them to get slightly more upgrades. And I think their gear is pretty good. Although the Frame Friends do have those Missouri bodies, they're looking pretty strong.
Yeah. I was going to say, the Frame Friends, man, their vibes have been immaculate all week. Not to say the Reese Riders haven't, although I do remember that why'd you get caught? Why'd you get caught moment. But right now on stage, they seem to be having a really good time. And regardless, they can most likely pull it together. The Frame Friends, they have, the Missouri body fortified. They managed to get 4 or 5, of those, 4 or 5 of them. So many, the Ancestral Legs on Lake as well. We did see them falling before in their previous matchup. But once again, everything to play for with both of these teams. They both need to win to go through to the next round.
Yeah, so again, all to play for them as well. And who knows what's going to happen. I think the Frame Friends have a very specific strategy of more prioritizing range and mid.
When you got Gap, you knew you had the VLS.
Mate, from my point of view, I thought Reese saw me get it. And I see Reese running in. I'm screaming at Elliot and Coxie. I'm going, freeze Reese! Freeze Reese! Because I had the totem, and I see Reese run at me. I saw them catch the freeze, and as soon as that happened, I went, oh my god. We're actually... I was the first one to touch the totem.
He got to the 20 line, he goes, where do I go?
Yeah. I had so much adrenaline. I was so pumped up.
I think he's talking about his ice right now.
I couldn't really think straight. I'm going for
on the roof.
Smart, right?
Who the hell is going to
do?
I saw that, and part of my stomach fell, and I'm like, they're not getting
that as well.
They're doing like backstage interviews about...
the chats were saying, you're not getting the... Because we didn't know anything. We saw the ref said...
Heist 1 of 4,
Classic.
Yeah.
And... I had it. So well, I didn't have it at that point, actually. I knew.
Dude, you know how
where
many
the totem
times he's
was,
probably
and I
going to
marked
tell
the
his
tile,
story?
And I saw no one.
Dude, I feel like he's going to be like an
You're
uncle, like when he's
Mate,
Yeah,
it was like
or grandpa.
knew exactly where it was
Yeah,
on the death pile.
And the ref said, victim has
pile
it.
of
You know?
like 30
But
items.
I'm the one that had
finding
it.
In a single
What a
night,
guy
like,
for it to happen to as well.
Mate, yeah.
Did you see the respawn of it?
Yeah.
Like you're behind his right click,
yeah.
you stealing it without.
He's looking at it for
Jimmy
10
mad
seconds,
chilling,
like a stuck pig, just going.
pig.
Yeah, scrolling up and down looking for the mission totem. He doesn't even find it, and it's there. He backs out
You're
after 10
15
seconds,
tiles
and
away
I'm
at
already
this
going.
point.
I'm in China at that point. Yeah. And
I don't know
honestly,
if
it
he's
was so
underrated.
funny because
I
we
feel
played
like
a
he's
game
rated.
jam,
Like I feel like
round
everybody
about the same time.
understands.
And I had a
Gauss
4 o'clock
is
flight.
a
getting there,
GM,
like,
you know,
well,
GM on a
up at 4 o'clock to get a
hardcore
flight down to
Iron Man,
Cambridge the
bro.
next day. And I'm
GM
like,
on
you
a
know what?
hardcore
I
Iron
need to
Man,
get
and
sleep. Like, I've already
he
stayed
did
up till
pretty
midnight.
solid in the
I'll put the breach on and just like, I'll show you like just doze off, watch the breach. I'll catch up the next day. I was glued to it. I was there till like half 1 in the morning, 2.5 hours sleep, basically for my flight, because I'm like, you know, I'm just there with a popcorn, like
in the first rounds.
Yep.
Dude, what is
So
his
from a
first time
viewer's
chatter
perspective,
message?
sorry,
Jimmy acting
Bernie
like
was
he's stuck
unreal.
at 1/8 of streams in the bathroom.
Even Emily she would have multiple streams. She'd have one on the telly, one on the
Classic
phone,
triumphant
one on
chatter
the
there,
laptop.
guys.
I'd walk in.
That's a first time
I'd walk in
chatter
for a week,
message. What do you mean?
And she'd go, and I'm going,
Classic
what? She goes,
triumphant.
can't tell you. Can't tell you.
Wait, GM
Yeah.
Hardcore
Yeah,
Iron Man is
that's
actually.
I remember.
I know it's
discussing
sick. And
that.
I thought about it before, but now
We had
I'm
a
like thinking
secondary
about
plan
like
because
some of
there's an
the
agility shortcut
the combat
in that lava
achievements. I'm like,
maze
what?
to go south.
Yeah.
Incarnation.
One person on
The
our team had
Mammal,
it.
bro.
Mr. Mammal had it. So we tried to pull the jet into a spot where only Jordan would hit it. We let him do 200 damage to it, and we thought,
Skill specs versus the Jad.
oh, what an idiot.
Bro.
Yeah.
Mate,
He's,
tell me what to pray.
Yeah, he goes, PVMers, please tell me what to pray. And I thought he was taking the piss, but he genuinely was getting every Jad prayer wrong.
It's so funny you
Kevin
say that. I remember
framed.
watching, I think it was
Holy
Breach 3,
moly.
the mid-wilderness one.
Yep.
You know, when the Weasels
Getting
had just
every
got
jab
the
pair
jab.
wrong.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they were like,
Funny,
kind of
yeah,
like, we're going to
Demon
pounce on
Breach.
people, we're going to farm. And I'm not going to lie, they pulled a Jad at one point. Foe was like, no, don't pull it. And Greg was chanced like 3 times.
Oh
like
my.
Greg the Titan out
You know what's
here.
so funny?
And he's just getting chanced to
Isn't it
Chad.
funny when you
Peers
watch how mechanically
Just
versed someone can be?
completely planking
And
in
they
PVM
can't
scenarios is
just-
so funny.
They can't go
Like,
You mean
like
like Torvesta?
stand up.
yeah, like
Yep.
Torvesta, or
Yeah,
like they're
how
talking about.
easy is
They're talking
that?
about.
It's
Greg
just-
got
it's
chanced
funny,
3
but I
times
think
by
it just shows how
Jad.
dedicated these people are to
In
the
the
craft of
breach.
PvP. That it's
You
like
know,
that's
you
just
see
who
the
they
clicks?
are.
Yeah, you see
know,
Greg's
do you remember your
clicks
first
where
Jad?
he's like a
Oh,
freak,
absolutely.
right?
I
With these
remember my
clicks,
first
like
Jad. I reckon
4-way
my heart
swaps
rate-
in
I reckon
in
it
a
went to
tick.
160.
And
Yeah.
Just
You're
like
shaking like a
every prayer correct,
yeah.
insane.
I remember trying fight caves
We're
like
getting
back when I
chanced
was
by
like a
Jad
kid,
3
right?
times.
You know, like we're like Guthans, and you know that was what
Yeah,
we were
which
trying
is
to do,
cra-
right?
the-
And like I got
the
Jad like 2
disparity in
it's
skill
dial-up
there is-
internet,
is-
right?
oh,
You're literally like the
insane.
amount of
It is
attempts that
insane.
just
The
went out on
dichotomy
wave
between the
40
two,
because
yeah.
like
Yeah.
you
We
We
know
had some really janky home like internet too. Every time the front door
Professor,
opened, the
world's
internet would
first
cut out.
doom.
And I was like, I need to time doing Jad when no one is. Yeah, dude.
We had skill specs this week. He's lagging and he's going. He asked us. He asked the whole Discord.
Yeah,
he goes,
That's true.
Do you reckon a vacuum can mess with my internet? I was like,
Maybe the
what?
first
He
guy
goes,
to get
"No, I
killed
think
by
the vacuum's
Doom.
taking away my
Yeah,
internet
yeah,
right now." And I was like, "Mate," I was like,
Has he got like a smart Hoover or something?
no, but Jess was going around vacuuming under him, and he's saying the vacuum is sucking up the Wi-Fi. I'm going,
The waves.
and then he would.
bandwidth is being hoovered.
He told us
right now?
day to day he changes
No.
from Ethernet to Wi-Fi depending on what,
Based
what
on
he feels.
vibes.
Based on
Your
vibes.
knee came
Yeah.
up, and it looked like.
I'm
What
not
an
surprised.
idiot.
I don't know why I'm not surprised.
Dude, he might be in underwear, bro. I
I've
don't
got
know.
such a good setup right now because we live out in the country, got a fiber line to the house, which
That
is
is
fantastic.
great.
Trying to find
If you
out
get
or
in the
what?
country. And my
No,
father-in-law was an
no,
electrician by trade. He's retired right now.
I was
and
just
he,
worried
like,
'cause you said you were
ran the
standing up at
cable
one
from
point.
the router through this long country house directly
Well, I understand
into like
this,
the
but
router, so I can have the
I'm not
router
like-
next to my
It's good
computer.
when
Yeah.
it's good when you know a bloke that can do bloke things.
Yeah. I am not a bloke who can do
I'm-
bloke
I didn't
things.
know
I
what you
can't do
doing
a
for
bloke
subs
thing.
over there.
I use my go-to. Anytime I need to do anything at the house, I'm like,
Really?
yeah,
Really?
yeah, yeah. Just take
Ben-
a
No, I've
photo.
got some new
Ben's a
ideas
It's so
yesterday. I don't
handy.
know if
Wow.
you
I
take a
know
photo, I'm like,
Pump
what do I
Pump, he's
do?
got some interesting
Mate,
clips
I can't imagine Ben being a handyman.
No, I can imagine him being dressed up as a woman.
No, yeah.
I can't stop thinking about him. I cannot stop thinking about him.
It's like
I was talking to him about like
quiver,
weeds in my driveway, and he's like, "Here's the Amazon links to all the products you need to buy and the things," and I'm like,
"Wow,
okay, you know, like so."
I reckon Ben is Modaiza would shout at you if you didn't stack the dishwasher correctly. He'd be furious.
His poor wife.
I can relate to that. I think I shouted at my wife if she just stacked her as correctly as...
Speak of the devil.
Speak of him. Hello.
Yeah. Gosh.
Nice dress.
I'm putting it away later.
You're an idiot.
Do you feel tanky against melee? Do you feel the 2% magic damage per piece?
What is he dressed up as? Is that the dude from Dream Mentor?
Duriel.
Duriel.
Oh, right. Okay. The Falador guy.
Oh,
yeah. Where's the whip?
Taking down those locations. So having those spec weapons is definitely massive for them. Whenever you get down to about 60, 70 HP, you just got to start praying magic because you don't want to get hit by the KO in the tournament when it's an Outlast tournament. Once you're out, you're out for the count, the next person comes on, you use every single bit of food you have. So once people are starting to pray mage against that Void Waker, that pressure, you can start fanging to your heart's content as we saw from Alfie, and that can do so much damage so quickly too.
And that's why people just don't know what to pray in these fights, because damage can come from any combat style, and when people have special attack left, you don't want to be that person that gets KO'd, because it just does, put your team on the back foot, and it's so difficult to come back in this style of fight.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this feels like a legitimate. The legitimacy of this tournament feels amazing. Like
in Chicago,
it's so professional
feeling. To get underway.
Yes, we are.
It feels completely esports.
Okay,
oh my God, it's already started.
Let's get this party started. We have C Engineer coming on first against Frame Friends Alfie. Alfie once again.
Oh,
not going for those freezes, just going
Alfie
for
going
that
for
those.
Yeah, for the
with
fang
the
hits.
Javelin spec, hits a zero though, sends it early to start regaining special attack back again. Alfie is just non-stop trying to poke his eyes out. CNG does catch the freeze, regardless
Alfie
of
actually getting some bolt ragging off
goes
too.
for the Halley on the sidestep. Now this is a beautiful advantage that CNG
Alfie
has.
versus
He does
C
go from a spec.
Engineer,
Another zero
man.
though, unfortunate for him. He does have that Halley, which means the extra tile
Poke his
when he can
eyes
attack his
out.
opponent from. Alfie can't use the Fang. He's about to be unfrozen, going for the Void Waker. C Engineer predicts it and then changes prayer accordingly.
Oh,
Great press here
16.
from C
Void
Engineer.
Waker, does the Engineer catch it? Oh, he does not catch it.
Special attack back again and back into that Fang. He even flicks up Smite right there. The confidence from Alfie.
I mean, both players seem to be relatively even right now. There's not too much DPS coming through. They're getting the. There we go, 33
No, we are cool.
with
Just putting it out there. But yeah, Alfred is
Halley.
going crazy with the
again,
the
a very
Fang
powerful
right
weapon. You don't have to be next to the opponent.
Alfred
both
is
players
the
seem to be
craziest
using
thing I just
range
heard today.
and melee predominantly. However, we see C Engineer
Alfonso
faking
going
the
crazy
mage,
with the
trying
bolt
to
ragging
get
too.
Alfie to change prayers.
Just
but no,
chasing him down.
Dude, he loves that thing, bro.
Yeah, he's
it's
crazy because
in their setup
with
they currently
the
have.
gear he has,
Not too
he's
flashy,
so
we're just keeping things nice and simple,
extremely
returning
Crystal
hits,
Shield
keeping the
gives like
DPS
plus
going.
95,
CNG
I
with
believe,
that
or
Halley
something
too, using both
insane.
his special attacks. So
Like,
Alfie will most
he's
likely
so
try a lot more
beefy.
melee.
He's
Alfie
running
has kept the Void Waker spec in the bank, ready to use that whenever,
on the
obviously,
freeze
his
step.
opponent gets low
He does
HP. And
not
then
have
Artemis
mage
is
resistance.
doing crazy
constantly fang
damage.
him over and over and over again so that he can't get KO'd.
And he still
right
has
now, CNG
both
with the freeze
decks,
advantage,
I
stepping
believe.
in and out. Alfie does catch it back, a big 33 off prayer. A 33 ball return straight away from CNG. Another bolt through the prayer,
Big hits
19
now
onto
from
Alfie.
Engineer.
Alfie gets that DD, goes for a blood barrage, gets a nice bolt off prayer.
Alfie
controls
needs
the
to
pace
make
of
a
the
gap
fight.
again
Looks
like he did
CNG is
last
trying
time
to
for
see,
his
trying to
team.
catch Alfie. Alfie does beautifully
Because of
walk
the weakness of
with
their PK
the seed
abilities.
as well. Alfie still has that special attack, goes for it off
Oh,
prayer.
35 on Engineer off
That's big
prayer.
for him.
That might have just given Alfie the slight advantage. He is a few doses of brew over C Engineer right now, but it's all to play for. Anything can happen when it's this close.
19.
Will one player get a freeze, or will they continue with the medium range?
Oh, the
Like,
Arcan Blade
37
spec!
Yeah, that was huge with the burn effect as well from C Engineer, utilizing that special attack, which costs a little bit less.
Oh, knocked
rally
Alley!
there before Alfie can get out of range. Looking at inventories, looks like actually C Engineer is now up a little bit of damage,
Alley.
20 as
Ooh.
well onto
bolter
Alfie.
too.
Alfie taking his time. Going for
Alfie
those fangs
is now
once again. He
out
has
of
special
food
attack, but only a
completely.
fang special, no
Engineer
Void
still
Waker
has
special.
two
And right now,
angles
CNG
Engineer's like
keeping that
50
prey
HP up,
as
40,
best
50
as he
HP up,
can.
maybe?
Going for that freeze onto Alfie. Can he catch it? He splashes. Alfie now playing beautifully. Stepping
Staff
away,
bash,
gets balls on the
26.
ropes in
Staff
front of
bash
him.
for
Goes for the
20.
freeze back as the Engineer. He gets caught though, unfortunate for Alfie.
Alfie's
CNG
on the back
plays
foot
very
right now.
well. Stepping underneath, goes for another
Arcan Blade. Ooh.
It's a 0, steps away, steps under again. The movement from C Engineer right now, and
40%
Alfie.
spec on
doing his
Alfie.
best
C
to get
Engineer's
that
going
last special attack out.
crazy
He's
right
hanging
now.
a little
The
bit longer. He might have a Void Waker special, though.
really
Coming out, he's 40%, almost 50. He has to survive
24 on
a
the
little bit longer.
bolt.
Will he try and drag the fight on, catch a freeze, maybe stand underneath? Sea Engineer trying to finish it.
He's got the Void Waker spec right now. Can he land it?
Stay alive. He's not able to do so.
He can't hit it.
That is huge for Sea Engineer there, and he's 20% off
Sink
another
coming out the Fang spec
so he might be able to do some
immediately.
additional damage to Sync and just put Sync on the back foot here.
Oh yeah, right there. Sea Engineer doing a fantastic
Come on,
job, and also celebrating after his
Sync
victory on Alfie. But he has to stay locked in as much as he can to get Sync. Sync is on, using the Fang as well. Ouch! We just saw Sea Engineer use a 26 through the prayer. A 24
No with the tier 1 sub.
Thank
Thank you, Enough, for the tier 1. I appreciate that very much, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, he does! The redemption.
Yes,
This will keep him in the fight for a little bit longer. Can Sync take him out and give himself the best odds? Sync is frozen now by Sea Engineer.
Yeah, the Reese Rhino slightly ahead right now on the damage, with Sea Engineer still staying alive. Will he go for a redemption flick? Will he be able to? 25 off
The Nox Halley out to Tile, coming back in is a dirty, bro.
Just finish him off. He's down to such low HP, 8 hit points. Sing needs to get one last hit off a barrage, a bolt. He's frozen
Sync just
in
used the
place
full
away.
brew
Sea Engineer
there.
procs another redemption.
With
How is this
the
man not going
redemption
down?
again.
I mean, we've seen him with his PvP hardcore use that redemption to stay alive, and he's doing it again. He's using
That's
that
another
past
freeze.
experience. Sync is frozen by Sea Engineer. Can he get another redemption? He's
32 on the Nox Halley.
Another redemption. Who is this man? Sea Engineer coming out of the woodworks, demolishing right now, doing a fantastic job of staying alive. Sync trying to finish him off.
In a
Just, you know,
27
touch
plus
freezes, taking quite a
barrage.
bit of damage through the prayer.
Arc and Blade
Unfortunately,
spec.
utilized
Dude,
it,
he
hits
is
a 0
burning
though. We see
Sync
a spec
down.
From Sync off prayer, hitting a 0, another one hitting an
26.
8. Oh, Sea Engineer catches the freeze. He goes underneath.
Does
He's
Sea
going back and
Engineer
forth.
just
He has some
beat
blood barrages.
Sync
He's going for
here?
another redemption flick. There's no way this man can pull out another one.
Remember, Sea Engineer is the first.
Oh,
person
no, he
to
does not
fall.
catch the
Sync
freeze.
takes him down with a barrage. Very, very well.
Bro, that was so bad for the Frame Friends
The
here.
crowd goes wild for that.
Now, can Victim take out Sync? Sync is at a huge disadvantage here. Victim has it all to play for right now.
Absolutely, Victor has a lot of confidence, I'm sure, knowing full well that Engineer did such a good job for him against his matchup. Sync is not out for the count yet, though. He still has a bit of food, and he does have special attack as well. This man is an absolute demon.
I don't really know
he catches
Victim's
the
accolades
freeze
very
on
well, but
Victim.
what I understand,
Victim
he
uses a
can
javelin spec
PvP,
off prayer. It's quite low damage, though.
19?
Beautiful step in, step out there from Sync. 34
I
off
just know
prayer
he played
with the
a fun
ball,
troll
and
on
now he's on a bit of a
OnlyFans.
rampage. He gets here 29 through prayer as well, though. Then a Fang spec trying to do as best he can to stay
got
in the
his
fight as much
TeamSpeak
damage
open on the
as
side.
possible.
That's crazy.
We see a seed coming in from Victim trying to get some more damage. Sync getting a free hit there. He's out of supplies and 43 hit points, Max.
But again, it seems to get to this
Sync
stage where the
is
player's
out of
almost
supplies.
out of food or is out of food.
And
And they
39
do so much DPS. And
Yo!
Sync's taken out by a Morrigan Javelin spec.
The Javelin,
Smart
bro.
from Victim there, not to give him any chance to be able to use the heart prayer in that moment. Very well played, and Sync does go down. Next up, we have Pip against Mr. Victim as well from the Reese
mostly
Riders. So that's
PVM.
half an inventory left, so Pip has to really clutch this one back again.
Pip is going to be using the Trinket of Vengeance, so who knows, a KO might occur in this fight if he can combine it with a special attack at
There's
the
a lot of
right
people
time.
still to go
Yeah,
through,
Pip
you know?
does have that real
They're just a
Void
little bit
Waker, so
behind
Victim's
right
going to have to
now.
watch out for that prey. A lot of Mage when his opponent is unfrozen. Pip right now going for the freeze. Beautiful freeze off prayer as well. Vengeance
Ooh,
stack.
nice.
Oh!
That could have been it right
Slight
there.
misclick under pressure.
and the
but then he goes
Fang
for
into the
afterwards.
30.
Oh, off prayer still 24 only. That could have been a Venge stack
Now
right
73.
there. But regardless, he's still in the
Oh,
fight.
he's
Pip is
catching
clawing
up.
this back for his team, stepping in and out beautifully.
I thought-
With the
Good
Fang
bolt.
as well.
I thought
Victim
Victim
needs
was
to catch
gone there.
this freeze as best he can. We almost saw a wonderful Venge KO there.
That would have brought it back for his team very well. Both
21.
opponents are frozen. Pip trying to seed away just so Victim can't use
that
the
was
halberd, but he's
so
seeding as
close.
well. They're chasing after each other.
They're chasing each other with
Funny across the
seeds,
entire map,
bro.
trying to get that Noxus halberd in. He's run out of room, and now he has to pray melee a bit more. As a result, you get a 31 blood barrage coming in from Victim, applying that distance pressure. So he has to pray melee a lot more. Pip taking quite a bit of damage there.
Pip
a couple of
taking
big
insane
barrages
mage
off prayer.
damage.
But right now, Victim down to only one bruise sip, 30% special attack.
Dude,
Pip still
I
has
think a
that
lot
Void
of these
Waker
fights have
that he
been
can
so
use. If he can
insanely
catch him
close.
off
It's
prayer, it'll be
crazy,
huge
actually.
damage. Victim getting frozen
But I will
again.
say,
A Fang.
Mutts
Victim
hasn't
has to
even
pray
come in
mage
yet.
here and
They
gets
have their
the
best
Void
three
Waker. As a
PvPers
result, he gets here
and Mutts,
37
Professor,
Fang go.
and Reese.
Pip just goes for the Void Waker.
Right,
Victim
right.
Oh, the
praying
Void Waker
directly,
spec.
though. Now, Pip also trying to finish off this fight. He's still got a bit of food left, though. Victim 34
Victim
hit points.
has
Good
the
wake out
Nox
to help out
Halley.
his team.
He
The
is
next
in
person
reach
coming
here.
out.
And he's
22. So
Victor.
close to being out. Can he do a Sea Engineer and get all those redemptions?
Oh, can you imagine?
Victor still has
currently. He's completely out of food. He needs to make the most of this, do as much DPS as he can to Pip.
He's got a real Void Breaker in his back, but he can't use it.
He is down.
Yeah, Pip doing a great job
did
there,
very
despite
well
being
there.
the strategist and not maybe being the strongest PvPer. He can certainly hold his own in this lineup. Here we have
the
coming
stat
in,
bash!
going up against Pip now. He's got quite an
For
advantage
that
on the
much
Reese Riders
damage.
based on the performance from his predecessors. Going underneath right now. He also has a Void Waker and he has that Halley too. The Void Waker off
Mutt's
only
coming
at
out the Void Waker
28.
immediately
Pip
into the
doing a
Nox
good job
Halley.
of praying against the Halley, mitigating a lot of damage there. Pip
did
doesn't
great
quite have
though.
special attack, but Mutt has one more Void Waker in the chamber.
But Mutz needs to be careful with that Void Waker because Pip does have that Trinket of Vengeance, so he could turn the tide at any
Mutz still has
second
50%
here.
spec.
as well.
Yep,
That's
right now.
3 through prayer there.
Big
We
hits.
do see a vengeance from Pip. He's almost out of supplies, trying to get some stacks going in. Only an 8 from Mutz with the Bolt proc, unlucky for him. Trying to catch a freeze to stop the Fang. Does get the venge back, but it's a low venge, so luckily for Mutz there, well played. Goes for the bolts, doing some, lots of switch inventory. He's got the glove switch and everything. Have to keep on top of that. Steps underneath, uses this time now to brew and restore back up again. Very smart.
Not gonna lie, this is looking really bad for the frame
You
prints
can
right
tell
now.
he's paying attention to his inventory there because I think he clicked his Sanfew, but he was pop locked, so he couldn't do it. 24 through prayer.
Oh!
62
Right,
That was a big special off prayer, but gets returned. Pip does
Oh,
hit
but he
through
returns
the
the
prayer.
Void
Thinks he
Waker,
better to use
not
the
nearly
spec
the
before you
same,
go
but-
down and do whatever damage you can. Pip trying
Last
to
bit of
redemption
food,
flick
now.
and do
No
as much
food,
damage as he can
yeah.
against Mutz before the next man in his lineup is out.
32 from the
Pip.
Fang.
Beautiful before he goes down, and he is finished off there by Mutz regardless.
Man.
Now, can Lake bring it back
Oh,
for
there's
his
Jellyfish.
team? Mutz is in position 3, Lake is in position 4, so Mutz has 2 teammates behind him, and Lake only has 1, so he needs to do as much as he can here to bring the Frame Friends back into the competition.
Yep, right now, Lake only has 1 spec. Used an early Void Waker at the beginning of the fight to try and start getting it back. Mutz, 30% special attack, using the Halley, 27 through the prayer. Lake does have that DFS, a bit more defense bonus.
It's looking
than the other people on his
bad
team,
for
and
the
he
Frame
knows
Prince right
how
now.
to utilize
Mutt
those
still has
switches
a
with the-
brew and a
the
half,
obviously the
bro.
Confliction Gauntlets as
With
well.
an
He also has
angler.
Ancestral Bottom, so a lot of mage bonus.
Oh,
30
but the
through
30 for the
prayer.
Void Waker.
Did prayer
Wait, does
well,
Lake take it?
And we see the Fang, the 500 Fang kit from Lake.
Double
The
spec
flex.
there used.
Beautiful 1-tick barrage there.
Yo,
from Lake
Mutz
as
is still
well.
really
So
low.
a
Mutz is still
blood barrage
really
as well,
low.
healing himself back up again, and he's going to be able to get the freeze advantage here too. Keeping things nice and simple, but very calculated once again from Lake. This guy knows the tick system to a T.
Definitely, and as we've seen in the past, Blood Barrage can be the difference between a win and not, because it just
Mutz
it
is now
gives your team
hardcore
that additional health pool
violence.
that you wouldn't have otherwise.
Yep, right now, Mutt still on 49 hit points, trying to stay alive. Does catch a refreeze
GM
on
versus
Lake.
GM,
He
yeah.
has that Halley too. It can hit
Both
50
GMs.
pluses. Beautiful
But
freeze
Lake
back
is
from
doing
Lake,
good,
though, keeping him in
percentage
Lake is
next
doing
time.
really
Trying to
well
go for
right
those
now.
redemption flakes. You know he's more than capable. Chucks off the Void Waker
Oh!
spec before he goes down as
But
well.
Lake catches the Void
Really
Waker
huge.
spec
That's
still.
like guaranteed
Boom, Mutz is
damage.
gone.
He does
No
go
redemption
down,
for
though.
him.
Actually,
Fantastic
insane-
job
insane
for his
catch-up
team.
by Lake.
Actually
now in a
insane
slight
catch-up.
deficit for the Frame Friends.
Used 1 brew, 2
He's not
food,
looking that bad
back to
though.
full
Lake has
speed.
quite a
Honestly,
bit of food
he
left.
does, but now Torvesta comes on from the Reese Rhinos, and Torvesta has that real Void Waker.
The Void
Lake
Waker
does predict it,
spec.
though. Keeps the Prey Mage up. Torvesta stepping out, going for those Halley hits off Prey. Goes for another one. Not the biggest damage, though, for him.
No, he's got
Lake
to prove
getting
himself
the
here.
appropriate,
Oh, Big T, 41
Lake is
a huge
catching
hit.
these with his
The
prayer,
Venge
luckily.
into the Halley, that was a very good play.
Oh,
He was
did not catch that
faking
Halley
the
with
Void
the
Waker,
spec- or
so the
the-
player would
the
protect
prayer.
the Mage, and they'd use the Noxious Halberd to hit like a 55. And, you know,
Constantly
being thrown,
massive
which
hit
is
as
such
well.
a rough
Torvesta
position.
hitting those huge hits.
Lake had to use
Out of
all of
brews
his
now.
food there.
Oh yeah, Torvesta up quite a bit
Two
of damage
anglers
right now
left.
in this fight, but Lake can definitely bring it back. 22 off prayer there for Torvesta, unlucky for him.
Ah.
Lake has to stay alive a bit longer to get another special attack back. He doesn't have it yet though. He's going in for the Halley again, Torvesta.
In most of these
stepping
fights,
away,
he's
keeping
such
that
a, like,
distance. He's afraid of that Fang. He knows there's an advantage, obviously, with the
like
Halley.
a
Can he catch the freeze?
momentum
He doesn't
thing,
break
but
correctly
sometimes
here.
if
21
they
off
can't
prayer.
catch it back,
Very
it's
nice
just, like,
from Lake
such-
into a Fang. 16,
completely
starting to
been
ramp
in-
up the
in
damage now.
Torvesta's favor
Can he catch
the
the freeze? He
entire time.
does. Well
Yeah.
played there from Torvesta,
Yeah.
keeping his cool. Sidestepping. Now he has that Halley advantage, that extra tile range. And now we see him trying to use the Halley, a 33 through the prayer. That would have been a 50 plus off prayer there
does use
as
the Halley
well.
in it.
Beautiful blood barrage there from
Yes.
Torvesta.
Oh
too.
my
Doing a
God,
lot of
the blood barrage
DPS.
too.
It looks like right now Frame might be out of supplies. Frame Friends Lake might be out of supplies. And he goes down.
Oh, and
He
he's
had
down,
a Void Waker
bro.
too that he couldn't utilize. Well done from Torvesta.
The gap is now gapped again. Frame has to clear Torvesta and Reese.
This is going to favor the...
I must say, it is looking very bad for
nice
Frame.
vengeance there from Torvesta before he goes down. Voidwaker off prayer for Frame, so he starts getting spec back again. Frame Friends leader, Kevin Framed himself going up against Torvesta. These guys obviously battled it out both on YouTube as well.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're watching DMM All-Stars. Hello.
36
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Kevin
Welcome
Frame.
in.
Is he going for the freeze here? No, staying unfrozen. Going for the hits off prayer, trying to do as much momentum as he possibly can. He gets frozen in place from Torvesta. Torvesta, 30% spec, doesn't have that Voidwaker just yet, but he has still quite a bit of food left. Frame needs to make light work of him as fast as he can with that extra Voidwaker special that he has.
Yeah, right now Torvesta plays the long game. Vengeance, 23.
That was a nice play from Frame there, though. Could have ended very differently than Noxious Halberd. Could have been Voidwaker, obviously Vengeance backed with that Voidwaker. Unlucky for him, but I saw the vision. Frame now unfrozen. Torvesta unfrozen. This
Frame
next freeze,
very
imperative.
Yeah.
And looks like Frame does catch it. Torvesta went for the Halley, but was frozen in place. Now Frame goes underneath, but gets caught before he's able to. Seeds instantly. And now we're going to see a bit of seed walking from both these players, I'm sure. Right now, Torvesta has the advantage with the Halberd, whereas Frame can only use the Fang up close.
And when you're seeding, you cannot attack, so it is a choice you make. Do you attack or do you seed? You can get hit off prayer very easily. Avoid like a 28 or 20.
I think it was a 20, not a very big hit for Torvesta.
Like, Frame caught it with the prayer, but it's like, it's every bit just chips away at Frame's health, you know? Torvesta has no more spec,
no more remaining. Frame needs to make quick work. Gets hit 34 there, and Frame now going for his Fang hits, went unfrozen. Really well played. Gets caught in place by Torvesta
on
as well.
Frame.
Torvesta has those treads advantage. All of that mage defense bonus.
Torvesta has
to deal with
for
Framed. Right now, 40 bolt from Torvesta. That is massive. Into a bolt prop through prayer. 24. Fakies. The Voidwaker Frame knows he's not spec yet, just yet, though. So just keep Frame out for the Halley there. Now Torvesta getting frozen in place next to Frame. Frame can finally utilize that Fang.
Yeah, finally, but he's down to 2 food. It might be too little, too late. This might be the end of the Frame Friends. Remember, whoever wins this, or whoever loses this, sorry, is going to be out, I believe, of
Frame.
Yeah, Frame Friends do need to win this fight to stay in the competition, of course. And right now,
Frame is now out of food, and there's still Reese alive, bro.
To climb. Torvesta now almost out of food. 15 HP remaining. He's going for one more hit, trying to stay alive as best he can with that redemption flick. Almost gets it. Framed. One more Fang, one more.
Honestly, KOing Reese is your only chance of winning this. Saving your spec for Reese is your best chance.
And he's against the captain
you would have to
of the Reese
maybe even
Rhinos,
go for a double or something.
Reese himself.
The player who plays very defensively. Reese could almost just quad.
And Reese is a VLS, bro.
Both frozen in
oh my god.
Frame needs to use Blood Barrage to get some of that HP back because Reese has a vengeance up, so Frame is going to do just more damage to himself. 29, he probably didn't actually heal much from that Blood Barrage, but a very good use of it.
Dude, unless Reese mad choke somehow, there's just...
Attack. So does Frame, but he can't utilize it. Good fight, respectfully, from both parties. Kevin Frame,
oh, 7 to the Frame Friends. They are out of the competition.
And the Reese Rhinos win that group stage battle.
Yeah, both clapping both thumbs up to each other. You know, you love to see that sportsmanship. The teams are so happy with that.
That was
that performance, and yeah, look at crazy. The Reese Rhinos having won that battle.
Oh, absolutely, they are elated. It looks like they're very hyped after that win. Honestly, good fights all round. Love to see the GF in game. Next time, hopefully, a GF beast of the Love Heart would also be quite nice. But yeah, good
believers for the Frame Friends. 42,000 points going to 113,000 points. Reese Rhinos.
Very back and forth.
Yeah, no, both teams were both proving why they should be here.
No.
And, yeah, it was a very
just,
even fight. You know,
pure spam going. Like, it would have been nice to see a GF beast with a Love Heart as well.
Yeah, we thought, you know, honestly, I mean, Alfie, last time he was fighting, he had such a massive advantage at the beginning. He was just, you know, steamrolling everyone. He was doing so well. And this fight, he wasn't able to really utilize that free movement, the Fang hits as much. C-Engineer seems to have been his kryptonite. C-Engineer putting on a fantastic performance for the Reese Rhinos.
C-Engineer did so good.
C-Engineer really did do well.
He did really well in that
I
first
thought
fight.
Alfie was going to take it,
also
and then
great play from
C-Engineer came through.
We saw there using the Javelin special attack to finish up the fight nice and early. Absolute scenes. Really great fights there.
And then we saw Torvesta as well, you know, almost taking out 1.5 people to give the Reese Rhinos that advantage.
You know what? We should probably watch the replay, shouldn't we? We're talking about this. Let's check it out together with everybody on the live stream and in the audience right now. Okay, so here we go. This was Alfie once again up first for his team, but C Engineer was slightly in the lead. It was very back and forth for a while, but you see Engineer with those big arc.
It was back and forth for a while. I thought Alfie was going to take it for sure.
Alfie unfortunately was not able to get free reign of utilizing the Fang, and the Halley extra distance was pretty big.
Yeah,
dude, that Halley distance was playing so hard for them,
which is really proving beneficial for them. They see a bulk KO on Alfie.
Dude, the bolt through prayer hitting 27 was also disgusting.
He did a bunch of damage, didn't he? And then he got eventually taken out, I believe.
Yeah, we saw C Engineer, using loads of redemption flicks as well.
Sync burned through his entire food supply
without a massive fight.
To finally get C
Sync finished him finally with that barrage, but it took a lot of his food and a lot of his
work.
It was,
again, such like rubber banding, like almost with like
for the Reese
supplies.
Next up, we saw Victim coming on and finishing up Sync with
that. They really swung it around.
Javelin special. Really smart to use that to not prevent his opponent from, having that.
Pip helped close the gap a little bit.
I believe if there was
the gap widened
present,
immediately
after.
There
could have been a KO.
Yes, he had a different staff that has no special attack. Otherwise, that would have been a beautiful combo from Pip. That would have been honestly one of the highlights of the tournament so far. He was so close.
Just the fact that you always have to worry about being 2 tiles away is one extra thing you have to do in a fight that other players don't have to do. You know what I mean? And immediately when somebody else is 2 tiles away, now you always have to be considering praying melee. And the other person does not. It's just it's a big gap. If the freezes work out
the 62 off prayer,
in that way,
that Infernal Cape in the finale as well, not being afraid of the extra switch and the extra damage that it also brings with it too.
Yeah, no, that was he's doing a lot of switches, which I'm surprised about, but clearly paying off, hitting those high numbers from us.
I never expected these fights to be so
out with against
intense.
There was a lot to come back from, of course. Mars had quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, I didn't know really what to expect, but I definitely didn't expect it to be this high. This is crazy.
Yeah. Finished off Mars, and then we saw Torvesta
and it's
coming
just
out.
constant fighting
Torvesta did a great show against a lake here, taking him almost out. It felt like he just.
I will say that when somebody gets a KO, it is the most hype, bro.
You blink and
when somebody has like full food and KOs,
like I think the blood barrage is off prayer. A lot of his hits off prayer. Did a fantastic job to finish Lake up, and look at that, so much damage coming in from Torvesta. Next up, of course, it was Framed himself, the leader, big Kevin Frame, trying to take down Torvesta, but he was fighting from a deficit. I'd say he did win the fight. Of course, he had a bit of food left, but once he took down Torvesta after those big hits, it was pretty hard to come back and take down Reese on top of that too.
Yeah, I think if you've got one food and you're playing against a defensive player like Reese, it's going to be very difficult to win that fight.
After the respectful good fight C Engineer died, the gap just really never fully closed.
Trying to take him
for the frame friends. Like, they were always
but Reese made quick work of him with some big barrages. He had the VLS too, so trying to win against the VLS. That's a really hard one. I love seeing, by the way,
it is hype when somebody else doesn't die, like C Engineer surviving, or Mika surviving. When they survive like they do, and they get the redemption flip procs and the blood barrages, and they're just tanking
coming up shortly,
staying
guys.
alive. It's just
this one is going to be one I think a lot of people are very excited for, and they are playing to stay in the competition. This is next up is going to be Oda Block Warriors versus the Pert Rebels. But before we get to that, let's see the stats of the Reese Rhinos and the Frame Friends.
Stats.
Wow, some high numbers from C Engineer.
Torvesta.
The damage
C Engineer total attacks 83
towards your team.
With 628 damage, man.
Ryan. Let's say the other guys didn't do that much, but they just performed exceptionally well. You see all of the correct overheads.
Higher. He is significantly higher than Alfie and Sync's damage combined.
But a lot of his prayers right, to be fair to him. And just simply wasn't able to utilize as many attacks. We compare him to C Engineer. 83 attacks versus 49. C Engineer just stayed alive for so long.
Yeah, and that's what you really need, because every hit can be potential damage. If you're getting those hits, it gives your team better odds. If you're not hitting back, if you're missing attacks, then you're just giving yourself a massive disadvantage.
Yeah, Torvesta during the week maybe wasn't the strongest player for his team, not knowing how to do delve level 1, forgetting to equip his bolts in the Armadillo room when he was fighting another teammate. His captain screaming at him, "Why'd you get caught? Why'd you get caught?" But today, for the finale, this is why he was chosen as a first-row pick. Sylvester in his own right, absolute demon of PvP. So well performed. Also, Pitt putting on a great show as well as the strategist, actually dealing the most amount of damage for his team. He came out swinging and he had a great performance on stage. I'm sure he's very happy with that one for the Frame Friends.
No, definitely. And I think attacks off prayer, the team, for the Frame Friends at least, they were all like, they did a very similar amount. Yeah. So that team is just,
did get worse, but I think I can maximize it.
They're a strong team.
I can maximize it.
All doing the same types of attacks.
Okay.
And,
I'll get it.
Compared to the Reese Rhinos, obviously Reese is a bit of an outlier because he didn't get to do that many attacks towards the end.
All right.
Sylvester, 47 attacks off prayer is very impressive.
Yeah, I think the lead that Sea Engineer commanded for his team was quite a lot. And once Sylvester came on, obviously he swept it up as well and just performed incredibly well. But yeah, the Frame Friends with that, unfortunately for them, they will be out now as they did lose that match for their group.
Several chances for both teams right there at the end. But yeah, no, what a fight.
And I'm looking forward to the next one coming up very soon, guys. We're going to have the Oda Block Warriors versus the Perp Rebels.
Stop throwing me around, man. I can see that.
Both very vibe-based teams, I reckon, out of everyone in the audience and online. Those have been two of the most loved teams so far. Obviously, Oda Block Warriors, Oda Block himself being the largest creator, and just, having that kind of underdog story, struggling throughout the whole competition. And now they're here, everything on the line. And the Perp Rebels,
I freaking need a third
the
monitor
guys to bring the content from the get-go. Great
yes.
Some interesting conversations on the live
too.
streams,
I was thinking
on
maybe
top
I
of
need
that,
a
the
third
Perp Rebels,
monitor.
they've been every single breach, every single mission.
One,
It's not started. The party hasn't begun until they've got there, and then the carnage does ensue. They're always there to bring the battle.
Definitely. Do you know why I said it was a good day earlier?
Why is that, Max?
It's Chris Archie's birthday today.
It is, yeah.
And to celebrate it, you know what we're going to do?
What did you say?
We've got some more codes.
I want to join Third
Thank
Monitor
you
Club,
to
bro.
Chipotle. So if you text the code at the
think
bottom
they
of your
might do a
screen
monitor
or
giveaway?
the code pinned in the
You think
chat
Chipotle got any monitors in their honey chicken?
you have a chance to score some Chipotle
honey chicken sounds kind of
BOGO.
nice.
Happy birthday, Chris Archie, as always.
Pretty
Yes,
fire,
and thank you
actually.
again, Chipotle, for sponsoring this event.
Cheers. Well, we're going to be going up to this fight very shortly, guys. Once again, Oda Block Warriors versus the Perp Rebels. I'm sure in the Twitch chat right now, people are going to be spamming either OW for the Warriors or maybe PR for the Perp Rebels. We can't see that one right now, but I'm sure that's what's going on in the chat. How about the audience, guys? How do you guys feel about the Oda Block Warriors? A lot of fans out for the Oda Block Warriors right now. And what about the Perp Rebels as well? How do you guys feel about them? Honestly, it's quite similar, man. I don't know who's maybe winning that one.
I feel like Perp's won a lot of hearts this week. He's been a very good leader, and they've been great to watch.
He's become a fan
favorite. They've had some epic moments. I don't think these guys have really faced off that much in the breaches and the missions.
The most
not really had that much animosity throughout the tournament.
Oh yeah.
So
he makes some crazy comments. You should have seen some comments he made.
In the finale, with
for
everything to play for, of course,
factions.
I believe they both did lose, correct me if I'm wrong, to the West Ham Weasels before. So they are deciding.
But I do love his mindset. I love his mindset about making it a show. You know what I mean? And not like always trying to play the most sweaty.
This will be massive.
Like
for
going in,
both teams.
even if
they
you're
need
at a
to perform
disadvantage,
here to stay in the tournament and
making
give
it
yourself
fun.
a chance to win.
Yeah, can we check the standings out so far so we can have a nicer look, a closer look at
definitely
where
think
we're currently at in the competition. If you're just tuning in, we've been going through the group stages with the winner of Group A facing off against the winner, the second place of Group B and vice versa. Third place from each side is going to be going out.
Rhinos uncontested winners on Group A and West Ham Weasels uncontested winners on Group B. Did not see that happening for Group A. I really didn't. But Group B,
that is absolutely correct. Yeah, the Frame Friends did just lose their fight against the Reese Rhinos, and as a result, they are out of the competition. Right now, it's between Perp Rebels and Oda Block Warriors to decide who goes against the Dino Nuggets, and I really can't call this one. This is going to be a very close battle.
I think, they're both going to be very even in terms of gear, and I think, we're going to see whose skill prevails between the two teams.
Chat predictions live if you want to bet. It's up for. I'm going to keep it up until the fight actually starts, and then I'll close it. But we have Perp Rebels versus Oda Block Warriors.
The group stages. Then
put your bets up if you want to bet.
We've got first place versus second in each bracket, and then
this
after that,
for
the winners of
roughly
each
10
will be facing
minutes
off in one epic
or
best
until
of three
the
finale.
fight actually
All that
starts.
to come soon, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Will we see any more KOs today? The Perp Rebels versus the Odeblock Warriors.
Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, we do have Terry
starts
out on the
immediately
prowl,
here, or
of
is
course,
it gonna be
Odeblock
lag time?
armed with that Vengeance Trinket. It's almost like it was made for that man. Speaking of which, though, you know, in terms of the Perp Rebels as well,
Are they gonna milk
been PKing
this?
for so many years.
I think they have to like
Warriors,
set
Skidler
up.
too. It's quite even clashing, I think, right through to the end.
Check
I don't know how this one's
their
going to go.
Yeah, should we have a look at their inventory so we can have a closer look at
Yeah, I'd love to. Let's check them out.
Yeah, Skidler's checking his.
Let's have a closer look at the Odeblock Warriors. As we can see on Odeblock himself, that toxic staff of the dead, the ancestral legs, really strong mage bonus. He's got the Serp Helm, the extra strength, which will give him huger KO potential opportunities with that Void Waker, with that Fang. The Missouri chaps to not get caught in place. The Torva legs, even more.
Yeah,
strength bonus
honestly,
as well.
yeah,
Then
based on the
GBWs with
performance they
fake Void
previously
Waker, the
had,
corrupted Void
but
Waker, the
I
Fang,
do think
the Drag
again
Hunter Crossbow,
that skill
looking really
specs
powerful.
was
No
put on the
monkey,
back foot
the
so hard
AGS, the
that
Morrigan
he
Javelins, the
couldn't
only
use
quiver
his
we've seen in
VLS
the
plus
finale as well.
light bearer
Play those
combo,
Morrigan
which I
Javelins
feel like is
really
such
pop
a
off. We have Rexy
could
as
really
well.
swing
Morrigan
the
Javelins
tide
special
if
attack
it's
and
used
the Fang
correctly.
as well. Those Fangs gone from No Monkey during the week, going to be huge for that melee pressure. And then last but not least, we've got Eevescape with the hammer.
I agree. I think that put him on the
with
back
that
foot,
guaranteed
where he was
damage.
kind of like already
Odeblock Warriors
rattled,
right
it
now,
seemed like, when he
looking to be
started
getting ready.
Right.
They're all hands off
That,
keyboards
yeah,
right now.
plus
Doobie's,
Coxie, had an unfortunate.
Wondering
but
what's going
I
on,
feel
I
like
guess.
that was like
getting
just
set up for this fight coming
a
up.
misplay
And
that
have a look
could
at the
happen.
Perp Rebels, who they're up against in this fight, of course. Whoever loses is out of the competition. And the winners will be progressing through to the semi-finals. We have, starting with Mr. Mammal. He's got that spade to represent the farmers in the inventory.
Yeah, Coxie
We've got
kinda
Fang
choked last
versus
fight.
Fang for that first fight, and the Javelins too. Pretty evenly matched, I'd say, Manx.
Yeah, honestly,
What is that
I think
purple
this
thing
is
for
a
Coxie
50-50
in the bottom
between
left?
both teams. So it's all to play for who progresses on to the next stage.
I don't
They've got
know.
a few
It
trinkets
almost
of
looks like a
vengeance,
Venator
which will
shard
have
or something.
KO
I don't-
potential. So yeah, anyone
A
can
Void
take this
Waker
right now.
piece.
It's interesting though.
He's
got two
Warriors,
Void
they
Wakers.
all had Dragon Boots. So here you can see the Perp Rebels. Ooh, 5.
Couldn't get his
Mystic
third on.
Boots, which
That's
is an interesting choice.
Yeah, they might have run out of time, I think. I mean, right until the
I
bitter
thought that
end,
was
they were
a
trying to get those
guitar next to
onyxes
the Void Waker
for
piece,
the
but-
suffering.
I guess if they have like
They only
inventory
managed to get
space, you know,
four, actually. They get all 5 skill specs, of course.
You
with
only
the
have a
claw
specific
grip.
amount
We
of
can
food
all
that you
see
can
right
take.
now, he's
So it's just
been
like,
armed
whatever.
with that Vesta longsword.
Whatever
you just
flair
don't know
you want.
what he's gonna do with it. He's like one of those unpredictable players. He doesn't play by the laws, the
chicken
rules
bring
of the
is
game that all
amazing.
of these sweaty guys do, and as a result, he can really do something special today.
Yeah, you can't predict what he's going to do. He might just do something absolutely crazy and win it for his team.
Yeah, really excited, guys. We're getting ready for this fight. Once again, it's going to be the Odeblock Warriors versus
cow.
the Perp Rebels
Chat,
very
last-
soon.
last
This is the
chance to bet.
fight
Last
of the
chance to
group
bet before this
stages
thing starts.
To see who goes through
11% on the Perp Rebels right now.
Yes.
379,000, 250,000 from Dark Matter on the Odeblock Warriors. 89% on the Odeblock Warriors. 11% on the Perp Rebels, guys. Maybe
Yeah,
your
both
last
fan
chance to
favorites
bet.
throughout the entire
As
week.
soon
Once
as it
again, bring in
starts,
the
I'm
content. You know,
closing
you
the
gotta love
prediction.
the underdog story of the Odeblock Warriors. There he is.
I'm
Strategist,
curious if Eevescape actually
the man
performs-
with the plan. He went into this
Or
with
if-
a great
Yeah.
strategy to help these guys out. And
'Cause
obviously, not
last
everything
time
can
he
always
got
go to
gapped
plan
by
as a
Foe.
result of Deadman mode. We have Rexy, the only 2-time champ from the All-Stars
There is never
competition.
a
He has
two-time
won
champ.
twice in a row. This could be his first.
I did not know that.
And then you've got No Monkey, the absolute god of PVM.
Dude,
And then
the
an absolute
crowd
fan
just
favorite
cheering
out
him on
here.
when his
Wow,
camera
the crowd
comes
is
on.
going
Bro, he
absolutely
locked
crazy.
in, bro.
Doobie's a very good peek out. I don't think he's had a chance
Dude,
to
they are
shine,
sweating like crazy.
throughout the
Look at
week,
that
but right
gleam.
now, this is his moment.
Oh, yeah. his
Dude, look at the
opportunity.
shot on
Obviously, we
Oda's
have
head.
The leader of the Warriors. Oh, the crowd. Look at E from back
Dude,
here.
there's
That is
steam
insane
coming off of him.
support for
There, yeah,
Odeblock
bro.
himself.
Terry unleashed.
Yeah, he's... Oh, they're chanting Terry.
They're chanting Terry.
Dude, you know what's funny though? Look at their headphones. In most pro scenes, they have those headsets on that like complete noise canceling.
The double.
Those are just like on. They sit on the ear,
Yeah.
so they can hear the announcers. They can hear the crowd announcers.
They're just happy to be here.
Yeah.
I feel like that was definitely the team play.
I mean, there's
Everyone
nothing
loves
really
each
to be
other.
spoiled,
We've got
right?
skill
Like, that's
set.
kinda
There's
like
nothing to be
the thing.
spoiled, but you know what's funny though? Like the
He's
announcers have comments
also
like,
got a real
"Oh
life
my
strength
gosh,"
coming
and he
on
gets
for
his
Vector Max
spec
Saves.
off,
We've
and
got Skidler
he's
as
choking.
well.
Right.
The
You know,
biggest
imagine
fight,
hearing
one of the funniest
that.
people
right.
Twitch. Love this man.
Whilst
Good
you're
luck to him as
choking.
well
While you're
in this
choking,
finale fight for him in this
Not
last
good.
group stage matchup.
And then we have the captain hurt himself. What an absolute legend and a very good gamer. He's a good captain, isn't he?
Oh, 100%. He's
Dude,
kept
look at
everyone
all that
such
sweat,
good
bro. They are
vibes throughout, no matter
sweating.
what happens, just keeping things, positive always, and just getting into the action every single time. I'm sure these guys can't wait to let loose against each other. Again, this fight is going to be so neck and neck. We can't call it.
It will be neck and neck. I'm actually I'm nervous about this.
Yeah, I think this might be one of the closest battles.
I think so. I'm excited to see in this fight. What are you looking out for here?
I want to see Terry coming out and having some kind of crazy comeback at the end. If anyone can do it,
it's so funny that Perp said he's just
I also want to see for the
hungover.
Perp Rebels, Mr. Skill Specs. I want to see him with that VLS in that third row,
I hope that
absolutely
first game got him out of
decimating
it.
his opponents. He knows how to utilize that as a risk fighter, especially. So that should be really interesting as well.
I realized that we're
Both
probably
teams
just
almost
halfway.
ready. Perp, they're doing some practice
Yeah, we're about
punches, I
halfway
think,
because
so,
they got to exit
he's
group
ready
stages,
for the
and
fight.
then we go to the actual
Absolutely, yeah.
tournament.
Looking at the top as well, the
Like
guys are preparing,
regular, like,
almost ready in for
bracket.
this fight.
the
They're all
actual
connected in a
bracket.
voice call, of
Like,
course, helping
it's
each other
12
out.
PM,
I'm sure Oda trying to
It's 12
steer
it's
his
12 AM
friends,
for
his
you?
teammates in the right
No,
direction,
12
giving advice
midnight.
where he can. Remember to utilize
Yeah,
those
it's
special
8
attacks. Use every
technically,
piece of
whatever.
food that you have. Do not go out
2400.
without a fight with nothing left. And the Perp Rebels as well, of course.
That's
some
like the
great
only thing
tanking
that still
from Mr. Mammal
confuses me.
and Coxie. They
Why
need
does
to
it go from
fight
11:59
Rebels.
to 12
I think
PM?
we just get
Yeah,
into this
it's weird
action.
that
Can I
12
give it
is
up
the
for
AM part.
Oda Block
I
Warriors
agree.
versus
I
the
don't like
Perp
it.
Rebels?
All right, closing the prediction right now. Chat, if you want to put your last bets. Last bets.
We've got Evie
Closing the prediction right now. 3, 2, 1.
Mammal's
Closing.
been practicing those one ticks, hasn't he?
Oh, that was beautiful. Off the rip,
551,000
Mr. Mammal
on Oda Block
pressure
Warriors,
onto
141,000 on the
Evie
Perp
Escape
Rebels.
doesn't flinch. Gets straight back into the fight. Going for that freeze on Mammal. He does catch it.
Oh, he gets the
Nice
freeze.
goes
Through
for a
prayer.
step underneath. Gets a free hit as a result too. Void Waker, only a 16-free prayer. Beautiful prediction there from Mr. Mammal as well. Evie Escape bopping away with that hammer. Getting a free hit once again. Mr. Mammal does have that Void Waker though. Premier spec weapon for this finale. Catches the freeze.
15 on the
Wonderful
freeze from
there
Mammal.
From Mr. Mammal. Now
21.
banging onto Evie Escape
That
with a fang.
fang.
Such an advantage right here against that hammer as well, Manx.
Yeah, I think Evie Escape, he didn't get too much damage down when Mammal was frozen, but they've just refrozen as
Oh,
well.
okay.
It's
Dude, they're
very
trading
even
freezes right now.
Both
23
players
blood
trying to
barrage.
challenge each other.
Mammal's
Can
freeze
either of them
resulted
go
in a
for it?
lot
They both
more.
have specs
It
there.
did.
Evie
It
Escape,
did.
gotta be
It did.
careful on that hit points right
Evie
there.
Escape
Getting
19.
very
Evie
low.
stepping up with the
But
19.
he does decide to then, stay
Oh
underneath.
my
Back up to full
gosh.
HP before he decides what to do next. Mr. Mammal
He got
now
chance.
unfrozen
Half
as
a
well.
brew
Both
left and
players gonna
5
go for the
anglers.
freeze. It looks like Mr. Mammal does catch it, and the momentum goes back into his
Yeah,
favor.
Mammal
Evie Escape
has
frozen
the-
in place.
has the lead
Has
right
6%
now.
special attack though. Has a Void Waker to use at some point. AGS off rare.
That is a huge hit for Mammal. The AGS, it can noodle
Mammal's
sometimes
going
and just hit
crazy
zeros,
with
but
it
right
right
there,
now.
Mammal
a
is
huge
going
hit.
crazy right
Oh, that
now.
is big for Mr.
I do
Mammal
agree.
right there.
Evie
Escape
Escape
though, keeping his
Evie
HP high,
Escape
so
has
it
some
wasn't
pretty
a
bad
chance. It was a very
RNG on
smart
his
move
hits.
from Evie Escape. Going for the freeze, he splashes, unfortunate for him. Also, I've just realized Mr. Mammal's on Mystics. He doesn't even have Blue Moon. What an advantage that Evie Escape has as well.
Well, will he make use of that and hopefully get
Mammal
more
with Mystics
freezes
is
on his
hilarious.
opponent? We'll have to see. A Void Waker 37.
Oh!
Beautiful. Very good. The Corrupted
Okay,
Void
hits
Waker.
for
It's not a real
40.
one, but it still does good
Dude, the
DPS there.
fang,
Yeah,
bro.
it's guaranteed spec, and Evie Escape got it off press. That's a big 37
Come
for
on,
him to bring him
Eviescape,
back
pull
into this
through.
fight. It's pretty close right now, but I would say Mammal might have
Mammal
a
has
slight edge currently.
He does.
This level has
Dude, the
been
fang
frozen
again.
by Evie Escape. Evie Escape making use of
Javelins.
that Blue Moon right there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like right now Evie Escape getting the freeze advantage at the moment. Oh, big barrage
Gets
there
it.
from
Oh,
Mammal, though.
31 barrage on
31
Evie Escape.
does
All pro.
decide to go step underneath. Big blood barrage as well. Evie Escape going to go for that javelin. Gets a fang hit. It's quite close, but I will have to say that Mr. Mammal's got a little bit of a lead currently.
30 on Evie with the
got a lot
fang.
of lead
Evie
there.
is
He's
now
got 4
completely out of
anglers.
food.
Oh, I didn't see the
Mammal
freeze
has
right in the corner.
4
Okay,
anglers
Evie
left.
Escape down to
Yo,
very
with the
HP.
39
Oh,
blood
no, can he get
barrage
redemption
with the
flicking? That's
javelin. Does he
question.
get it?
He does almost have special attack up as well.
Evie Escape
If he
is
can
at
catch a freeze
8
here, step
HP.
underneath. Oh, beautiful redemption
He
there
gets
from
the
Evie Escape. He
redemption.
stays alive. He wants to send that Void Waker when he gets it. Mr. Mammal chipping away though, doing a great job. There it is.
What a good spec. That is very well
is
played by Evie
huge.
Escape. Getting that in last tick.
Yes,
That was
definitely.
big for Evie
As
Escape
he
getting that
died,
in, but
comes
Mammal
big
still has
Evie Escape
a
now as
sip of
well.
brew and
Oh,
an
sorry, big
angler
breaks here
left.
as well. Oh,
another
AGS from Mammal.
One tick from Mammal. He's
58.
He's practiced those, and he's frozen.
Gotta be honest, it was a gap there, man.
Potential momentum.
58
that
AGS
was
is just
huge right there, Mr. Mammal.
Disgusting.
Staying alive, though, with that Fang, trying to get as much DPS done to his opponent, Rexy. Needs to go for that freeze. There's a 44, though. That was a big javelin onto Mr. Mammal.
With the Fang spec on
also
Mammal.
taking those Fang specs. Rexy doesn't have a Void Waker, but he does catch the freeze.
The freeze.
Gets the advantage. Very well
Rexy
played
stepping
there from
under.
Rexy. Mr. Mammal, though, he's got 20% spec. He can't use another AGS spec. He just needs to stay alive as long as he can.
He's going for
Mammal
that.
Mammal
20% spec, trying to get his spec up.
Hit there almost. Very nice play from him. Blood Barrage as well. Mr. Mammal trying to proc that redemption and be as much of a nuisance as he can for the Oda Block Warriors.
Yeah, Rexy's done very well here to try and take down Mammal as soon as he can, but Mammal's doing a great job surviving right now.
No redemption proc though.
Still alive. Can he make use of redemption to keep himself in the fight as long
Javelin.
as possible? Zero.
It's a
yeah,
zero.
It's very annoying when your opponent just stays alive. Will not go down. Another splash from Rexy there. Going distance, trying to catch that freeze. Mr. Mammal tries to catch it as well. He's finally taken out. Great performance there from
Dude,
the
if Mammal stayed alive for longer there, it would have been so bad.
He's got to be proud of himself for that one.
Oh, definitely. He did a little flex there. He's definitely proud of himself, and he definitely should be.
Starting off with the
is
spec.
up next against Rexy. Both players are frozen. Coxie has the advantage here. He's got full 75% spec.
Oh, got the 13 Blood Barrage. Nice. 20
Rexy,
Blood Barrage.
Once again, the only two-time champ of the All-Stars competitions, going for his third victory here today. Coxie has Mystics once again. They don't have that full Blue Moon. Bit worse mage. Ooh, a 39
Holy
off
damage on
Rexy
Coxie.
onto Coxie. Coxie, though, one of the better chance catching these freezes.
Wait, is Coxie already down a brew?
Rexy will potentially. He's going for it now. Can he catch the freeze? He goes for it and he splashes.
Oh my God, yeah.
Coxie actually catches it in the Mystics. A 36 off prayer as well. Coxie,
that's bad for Rexy.
That's huge for him, Manx.
Coxie,
yeah, he's really displaying his skill right now, catching Rexy off prayer there earlier. Now Rexy needs that freeze, but he's frozen again. Coxie's controlling this fight. Can he make use of
these
that
freezes
freeze?
are massive.
Yep, looks like right now unfrozen, going for the Fang hits. Rexy goes for a spec off prayer. Both exchanging zeros. Unlucky for both.
Specs.
Another
Ooh,
spec 11. Rexy, pretty bad RNG right now. Coxie going for the big javelin off prayer. Hits a zero. Unlucky as well. Catches the freeze. No, he splashes. That Mystic not doing work for him. Can he catch this freeze? He splashes again. Rexy going for the freeze as well. Both just splashing.
The
zero
Fang specs are crazy, bro. I swear sometimes the Fang spec is worse accuracy than
and catch
better.
a freeze, but they're just not doing what they need to currently.
And he gets caught in place. Rexy having the upper hand.
23 on the freeze.
Barrage going for the step underneath, looking at the food. It's actually quite neck and neck. Maybe Coxie slightly up from Mr. Mammal's performance before. Coxie needs to keep his cool despite having the Mystic disadvantage. He has 30% special attack. He does have a Fang spec to use at some point. I'm sure Rexy knows that as well, though.
31 Blood Barrage,
gets caught
massive.
again by the Mystics. Coxie predicts the prey range as well, fantastically. 23 off prayer as well. 26 through the
Rexy getting bursted. But he catches the melee Fang.
Predicts it nicely there, Manx.
Yes, Coxie's taken that lead now. It was relatively even with Coxie with a slight advantage, but now Coxie has a massive advantage. They're both players. Coxie is frozen still.
Yep, Rexy now out of supplies, 107 HP, using this time to brew back up, get his HP as high as it can be, and here he goes. Can he get that momentum? Goes for a Fang here.
He's warming up his legs,
is what he's doing. Praise melee as well. Rexy sidestep, beautiful there, off prayer, zero, though gets caught once again by the Mystics.
Coxie 3 Anglers and a brew left.
Rexy caught in place, has one special attack coming up right now. Coxie also has special attack. They both only have the Fang specials to utilize there.
Yes, Rexy still has an uphill battle. Coxie does definitely have more food, but yeah, both players have some spec if they wish to.
There he is, ready to come out.
If they get the opportunity to. Both players are
Rexy taking massive damage.
Looks like Coxie has a few food extra. Rexy down to 53 hit points. All the Fang spec off prayer there for Coxie, but Rexy is not going down until he gets his Fang spec off too.
Another Fang spec that misses, bro. Rexy has missed, I think, every Fang spec except one.
And Rexy
23 and a 45 in the javelin, he's gone!
Headshot. Rakesy goes down, unfortunate for him. But next up we have No Monkey, the Rookie of the Year potentially with his Inferno performance. He needs to finish off Coxie as fast as he can.
Yeah, he needs to really take
Only got the freeze off.
Coxie is going Super Saiyan.
Right now they're at a disadvantage.
He's got a decent bit of food left.
Currently not. Coxie's doing some very good movement on him, but he gets
okay,
the
no
freeze.
catches the freeze, that's good.
Coxie, No Monkey can now potentially control the fight. There are seeds, there are flowers already under Coxie, so he can't do anything about that.
Yeah, right now Purple was in a slight lead, a little bit of a food advantage here against the
other
Warriors.
Frozen on
but
flowers.
No Monkey, some great
Fang
movement
spec,
with the Fang spec. He gets 0, unlucky. Oh, goes for Javelin off prayer as well. A 0 again. Will Coxie catch this freeze in the Mystic? It's going to be hard for him to catch against No Monkey, who has the Blue Moon advantage. Both players
he does.
going for the freeze. Oh, nice
no, don't die, don't die. Oh my god.
No Monkey staying a bit
Don't
low.
get KO'd. Don't get KO'd.
Javelin
Don't get KO'd.
could have maybe KO'd him, but he did eat up at the perfect time there.
Oh,
yeah, so now No
a 26 on the freeze. No Monkey's so low. He goes for the spec.
On top of the flower.
One of No Monkey's venges.
Oh
so
my gosh, No was so low there.
Absolutely, No Monkey now being frozen in place. Coxie takes the time to eat up to full hit points. He has 1 anglerfish remaining.
I'm not biased though.
No Monkey needs to make light work of him right now. Needs to finish him off for his Oda Block Warriors to have a chance to still win this fight.
No, 32 from the Fang.
Beautiful as he predicted a freeze. Can he catch this next freeze? He's trying, but he's splashing a lot. Big Fang off prayer, 0. Coxie not going down without a fight. 24 Javelin returned. Can No Monkey catch this next freeze? He does, and now he's got
21 from the No Monkey freeze, 19 on the melee.
So well for his team, regardless of what happens.
18 for the jab. Beautiful. Coxie's going to start redemption fucking soon.
0 on.
Coxie can't pull it off right now. No Monkey, absolute amazing movement right now.
Yeah, I think he's gained his confidence
doing
now.
He's clicking. He's clicking. 32 on the freeze.
Huge for Coxie. He's not out of
Through
it yet.
prey
He's not
too.
giving up without
Oh
a
my
fight.
god.
Will he go down? No, he
was praying
refuses
mage
to.
there.
Steps underneath. No Monkey goes for an 18. Oh my god, so much extra damage being done right now from Coxie. No Monkey needs to keep calm. Get the last hit
No,
off.
don't die. Don't get KO'd.
The barrage, he splashes. No Monkey 25.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. On Coxie, he just won't go down.
Coxie has to die here.
Now 11 HP.
A 33 for the Fang. No, don't die.
Dude, Coxie with that last second Fang spec. What an
Stay in
amazing
there.
performance from Coxie
That's
today.
actually
Here he
crazy.
goes with the barrage onto No Monkey. No
Splash.
Monkey playing well, but he's not finishing one. He does.
Oh,
he does.
He gets it.
Whoa! Wow.
Okay, he still has 5. He still has some boost left.
Look at him come in with
Oh
that
shit, there's a demon
VLS, the
coming at him.
28 through the prayer. No Monkey praying it accordingly.
VLS there.
And again,
This is actually
praying
a
it
really
accordingly.
good
Great
position, I
moves there
think, for
from
skill
No
specs to
Monkey.
be in.
Goes for the
I
freeze,
mean,
does catch it. Now he can
extremely,
eat back up again. Take a moment to compose
can play
himself.
super
He currently has
aggressively
no
here.
food left. That means the Pearl Rebels have quite a lead. You see skill specs seeding
They have
away
an
there and
insane
going for the
lead, bro.
barrages to try and keep No
Bro,
Monkey
look at
in
his
place.
clicks.
Of
Ugh.
course, skill specs.
He's
A
got-
man that
Dude,
doesn't
I
play
felt-
by
I
the
felt the
rules, but
aggression
it
in those
sometimes works
clicks,
out
bro.
well for him. Look at him stepping underneath. He has a
I feel like
a
those
VLS
clicks are doing
special as
damage
well.
to the
Nice
mouse.
spec there from No Monkey. Low damage, unfortunate for him. Good.
Oh,
fang there
good
from No
thing.
Monkey
It's on
as
the-
well.
no.
He goes for a barrage.
25.
Skill specs. Skill specs. A very slippery character. Goes for the
Yo,
VLS.
Deviate, give to the
24.
sub.
No
To
Monkey now
State Man,
on
thank you,
red
Deviate,
bar.
for the
They
gift
get
of the sub. I
redemption
appreciate that.
from
Welcome in,
back.
Deviate. Good to see you.
That's good to be in the back.
Oh, 7.
That's made skill specs use another special attack.
Yes,
only
really
Oh,
big.
man,
5%
07.
now. So that, although he,
Oh,
he
7,
That's
bro.
good. That's honestly good for skill
100%
specs
really
too.
big there. Good void wake from Doobie.
Oh, Doobie coming in with the massive.
We do see a bit of damage on skill
Void
specs.
Waker
Skill
spec.
specs though has so much food left
Deviate,
currently.
thank you for
Doobie
gifting a sub
Dobies
to Triumph's
right now.
community.
The first pick for the Oda Block
Noticing
Warriors
that.
going in
I
against
got
skill
you.
specs.
Yes, this is his
Did you
moment.
hear me?
This
Thank
is
you,
Doobie
Raid.
Dobies' moment to prove himself.
No,
and
I
help
saw
Oda
people
Block
type it
take
though.
out skill
Okay,
specs, Skidler and Perth.
Absolutely, they're currently down quite a bit of damage. Pearl Rebels doing an amazing performance.
19
Coxie doing so well now. Skill specs as well. Steps underneath, gets a free hit
Skill specs.
on
Doobie,
Doobie.
you can
Doobie
tell-
getting the free hit, gets a 23
tell
barrage
Doobie
as
is
well.
just so
Skill specs
freaking
goes for
good
that freeze.
for
Can't
his
catch it. Doobie's actually doing a lot of damage right now to try and bring the Oda Block Warriors back into
Okay,
this
Skilly
fight.
is drinking
he's doing
the last of his
amazing skill
brews,
specs
just
with
nearly.
5 Manta Rays and Submarine Brew, but he is regenning that spec.
Oh, and
yeah.
And we know what skill
Skilly
specs
got
can
frozen
do. He
again.
can
No,
do
or Doobie
something
got frozen.
very
21.
Went for the Venge combo there. That's one of his vengeance used up as well. Of course, the Light Bearer ring
Give me
on skill
60%
specs. He's getting a
spec,
lot of
Skilly
specs
20%
back
spec.
during this fight. He stay alive as long as he possibly can do.
Yeah, and Doobie still has a Trinket of Vengeance too. Maybe he'll be saving that for Skidler.
I think Specs is just going to try and stall this out as long as he can.
This fight to get rid of Skill Specs as fast as humanly
much
possible.
food as he can get out of Doobie
right now.
Doobies
Looks
is a
like
big
Skill
win
Specs
for the
and
Rebels.
Doobie's both trying to go for that freeze. You see a
Skidler
Vengeance
is
coming in
still to
from
come out.
Doobies, and it's only a 7. Well played by Skill Specs, hitting on prayer, not hitting too much damage there as well. Skill Specs catches the
Skilly
freeze.
doesn't have any bruise left, but he does have 4 mana
melee
raise
now
now.
because of that VLS that's so terrifying to go up against. Right now, Doobie Doobies has 80%. If he can catch
the
Skill
VLS,
Specs in place,
bro, it's
Skidler will
just
have to pray a lot of magic.
Yeah, it seems Doobie
terrifying.
seems to have used that Trinket
22.
as well, so he knows.
Oh, the point of the spec! Off prayer!
If he got that KO right there, it was kind of close, but Skill Specs
that
did.
was
He was HP just
so
out of KO
close.
range, I do
Well,
believe.
I mean,
Skill
it was
Specs
a
now
ton
out
of
of
damage
food.
either way.
He
He's
does
fully
still
out
have
of
special
food.
attacks to use. He
It
needs
was,
to use
it
them
was.
before he
Even though
goes
he didn't
down.
get the KO,
Can he
still
catch that
massive.
freeze?
26 Fang
Doobies
spec.
as well,
Doobie,
ramping up the
Doobie's
pressure.
absolutely
Does get
pounding
frozen.
damage.
Freeze for Skill Specs. He has that
Another
VLS
20.
potential now.
Skill Specs
Skilly
needs
already
to send those
flicking
special attacks
the
before he goes
redemption.
down on 13 HP. Doobie doesn't want it to happen. Does
just
pray melee
sitting-
against
he's
it
just
right
sitting
now.
melee.
Keeps the prey melee up. 30 from Skill Specs.
30
though.
from a
Beautiful
javelin because
performance
he's
from
camping
him
melee.
as well. Doobie's trying to catch that freeze. A 41 from
the
Skill Specs.
VLS!
This is the man you give the VLS to because you never know what to expect from him. What a great performance from Skilly. He goes for the javelin off prayer. Doobie's just trying to finish him as best he can, but Skill Specs just refusing to go down. He has another special attack again. And Doobie's catch gets
13
caught as
catches
well.
the freeze.
Skill Specs now
Javelin
has to
spec
one
off
more
prayer.
VLS. Can he send it off prayer? Can he get a big amount of damage to bring?
Dude, praying melee,
even
honestly,
further
against that
into the lead?
VLS.
I've got a feeling Doobie's going to be aware of that VLS because he's got that
Ah,
30!
Oh my God, he's
This is the power of the
actually
Vestas
reading his mind like
longsword
crazy
here,
right now.
ladies and gentlemen.
Insane a comeback from Skill
He's-
Specs
he's
being down in
trying
that
him
situation.
almost-
Doobies does finish him off though.
Bro,
Beats his
Doobie has
Skilly.
no
Wow.
food.
Okay, well
Skidler coming in,
performed there
full
by
spec,
Skill
full
Specs.
food.
Next up we have Skidler from the Perp Rebels. Right now, Doobie's doing so much damage to him right now. Obviously almost a whole member down compared to the Perp
Dude,
Rebels.
Skilly milked that so well there.
He did.
Doobie is completely out of food, but you know what happens when people are completely out of food?
Oh
they
my
somehow
gosh, already
last
hitting the
forever
Void
and they
Wakers.
refuse to
And
die.
Catching
it does
Doobie
tend to
off
happen as
prayer.
well. Doobie's catches that freeze on Skidler. Well played by him. He has the Void Waker and the Fang. No Void Waker spec left, though.
Doobie's
So
gonna need
Skidler
some
right now going for
insane
that freeze.
heals
Does
here.
catch it. Good freeze from Skidler there.
Oh, he
Goes
freezes
for the
him right
javelin,
next to
and he
him.
also has, of course,
Oh.
a Fang himself. That Fang is just so accurate. Right now, Doobie's trying to catch those Blood Barrages. Stay alive as best he can.
Blood Barrage
We
is
see
big.
Vengeance,
Oh,
Void
Void
Waker
Waker
from
spec, but
Skidler.
Doobie does catch
Very
up
good
with the
attempt to try
prayer.
and
That was a
take
great
out
timing
Doobie
there.
quickly. The Vengeance hitting, and I think Doobie's out of food. Yes, he is out of
Doobies
food.
is out for the count, and now we see the leader of the Overblock Warriors. Odablock himself coming in.
Oda's gotta kill Skidler.
It's him. A Void Waker to
Come on.
open the fight on
Come
Skidler.
on, pull some
A 40
crazy
off
shit,
prayer.
brother.
And now he's got that freeze advantage. 31 ball off prayer as well. Steps away. Another ball
Please
off prayer.
read it.
22.
Read his mind.
DPS, the damage, the momentum he's getting right now. Skidler keeping his cool though, gets a nice 21 there, keeps himself in the fight. Skidler has no special attack. Odablock going for the KO maybe, has that Vengeance up, wasn't able to utilize it, and now goes for the freeze, does catch Skidler again. Of course, he has such great gear. Oh, beautiful
23 on
seed
the
there from
Fang.
Skidler though, going for the freeze, unable to
Skidler
catch
just
it.
full
Odablock
eating
getting
right
a
now.
free hit, zagging in
Trying
and
to
out.
predict
Look
the
at him
flower
go,
here
trying to get as much
too.
free momentum as possible.
Yeah, I think the audience summons
Oh,
Terry
26
to,
on the
do
bolt.
Oda's bidding here and take
As you can
out
see as well
Skidler
in the
and
bottom
then
left corner
Perp.
right now,
If there's
Skidler's
anyone
only
that can
done
do it,
40 damage
it's
to him.
Odablock.
Absolutely right now, of course, Odablock up a lot of damage, actually doing a great job. Skidler already
left
utilized his
corner.
specs. A 47 off prayer for Oda.
See the numbers.
Huge Void Waker going for the Fang versus the Fang, both hitting
So
zeros.
Oda's done
Now both players
222,
unfrozen.
I believe,
And it looks
and
like
Skidler's only
Odablock trying to
done
get a little
48
bit of
or something
distance,
like
go
that.
for some free hits where he can. And currently, Skidler trying to catch a freeze on him. You know, he's trying to stop Odablock from being able to move around freely is so important as a player that really knows how to utilize his movement.
Really dirty.
Odablock's
21
doing
from the
very well
bolt.
to bring it back
Oh,
to his team.
25 from the
Skidler still
Fang.
has a Trinket of Vengeance. I don't know what he's going to try and do with that. He's potentially going to use it
Skidler
with a
at
spec
40%
or something
spec.
to try take out
Oda at
Odablock.
20% spec.
But we'll see very
Oh,
shortly.
lovely.
Oh my God,
Skidler,
the
only
trading of the
3
Fang.
matches
The
left.
Fang hits.
Yeah, right now Odablock going to potentially go
One
for a
match
freeze on
left.
Skidler. Skidler
Oda
a little bit longer.
barely
He
used
will
any many
have special attacks.
supplies.
Beautiful freeze there from Skidler.
That's a
On
lot of
Donabog, the
supplies
33. He almost has special attack back again. Has the freeze advantage on Odablock. Skidler put up an amazing fight. Great performance from him. Odablock definitely is quite a lot of the supplies, but he's doing a great job of keeping his cool, keeping on the tall of the legs. A bit more defensive bonuses. Goes for the freeze. Nice spec from Skidler through the prayer. 22, but best to get the spec off before he goes down. Very well played. Now Odablock
Skidler 21 HP, no health, no prayer, can't even.
He does it. Well played
Oda
Skidler.
versus
Fantastic
Perp.
performance.
Oda still a brew left.
Now we have.
Oh, he comes up with the spec's going crazy.
Oh my god! We almost saw an instant KO. Perp using
They
both
both
specs.
almost killed each other. But this, I think this is good for
both players getting KO on each
that's
other.
like his
Actually,
kill pressure
Odablock now
going.
having that freeze advantage.
Well,
he only has 3 food.
Odablock is 40%.
Perp has 6 and a couple brews extra as well. This is going to be
It's just
hard
his
for
venge is
Odablock,
going.
but if anyone can do it, I think the crowd thinks that Terry can.
Yeah, he's going to have to DPS as
3
much as possible.
anglers
Use that
and a
blood
sieve.
barrage to give himself
28
some
on Perp.
health. Because
32 on Oda.
much more.
Yeah, Perp, big fangs. Obviously, Perp usually being on Australian ping. Right now, it's a LAN tournament. He can show you guys
He lands the
exactly
freeze.
what he's made
Oda has the freeze on Perp.
Odablock, though, not going down
Oh,
either.
dude.
Going for that freeze right now on Perp. He'll be unfrozen momentarily.
That's like
Uses
the
fang, steps
scariest
underneath.
thing you can
Perp
be in
does
versus Oda,
predict
sitting in
it.
a freeze.
Praise
I feel
melee
like-
accordingly too. Odablock now has a spec in the chamber. He has to make it count, though. He knows he is down food currently. Only 3 anglerfish remaining. Perp unfrozen. Going for the freeze potentially. A
do
few
have
fang hits as well.
Zerials.
Exchanged by both players. Both players playing so well. Odablock gets frozen. Perp
Ooh,
gets
gets it
frozen.
again.
And
Flowers
Odablock sees the
under?
relief. Takes a moment. And they fang back
Yo,
and
great hand
forth
for the
once
9
again.
months. Thank you,
Odablock,
brother, for
2
the 9
food
months.
remaining. Perp now has 5 food. Quite an advantage.
29.
Skidler's
Oh,
amazing
they're
performance
trading
seconds
hits like
ago.
crazy.
Right now, Odablock trying
Oda
to blood barrage
only
as
has
best he
2
can.
anglers
Perp
left,
has
though.
Zerial staff for the extra blood
13 for
barrage
the
healing
blood
back.
barrage.
29
Oh, and a 29 out
Odablock.
prayer.
Going kind of hammer now. 27.
27.
Frozen. Odablock out of supply.
Oda's out of food.
Fully out of
Oda's
food.
out of
Perp
food.
uses the vengeance trinket as well, so Odablock can't special
Vengeance
attack
is
either.
up
Very
still
smart.
for-
But he gets a 35. Oh, it's down.
Odablock has been defeated by the Perp Rebels.
Oh, look at
What
them
a
celebrate the scenes. We had no idea how that one was going to go down. But the Perp Rebels
my
take it
Warriors!
through to the semi-finals. And the Odablock Warriors are out of the
sorry,
competition.
remember to be-
Yes, that must have been a
unbiased.
terrifying
I'm
fight
unbiased.
for Perp there, having to
I don't
finish
care about
off,
it.
You know, one of the best
I'm
PKs
fine
in
with
the
either
game,
outcome.
if not the best overall PK.
Oh yeah, the pressure.
That
Dude, the
was-
second
that
he
was
went
so
in there,
intense,
flying
though.
in with the special attacks. Perp kept his cool. Obviously always being on
Dang,
ping.
bro.
Right there. Such a great battle. Odablock
Frick.
almost so close. Almost took
That's
down
insane.
2 people. But with that,
Oh.
Perp Rebels go through, and the Warriors are knocked out of the
That's
competition.
actually so insane.
Yes,
That's actually
wow.
so
excellent
insane.
performance by both teams.
Oh.
It was so close
Dude,
towards the end.
the Venge with
Dude,
the double.
the scenes of that one
with the
was
double
absolutely
Void Waker,
incredible.
that was
That
insane.
was
That was
such
insane.
a
That was
good
so
fight
insane.
Bro, when
to watch.
Perp
We
came
got
out
to
the
see
gate, bro,
Terry in his
that went
element. We
so
almost saw some
hard.
KOs going back and
Yeah.
forth
So
between him
quickly.
and Perp at the start of that fight with the Void Wakers.
Holy
And so many
frick.
teams really excelling, performing amazingly well. Coxie had a bit of a rough last fight before this one, and today at this fight now against Olores, he really pulled it back and did phenomenally well.
Yeah, I think he got KO'd in the previous fight, didn't he?
did,
But
yeah.
this time around, he
Pure
didn't
must be
get KO'd, he
sweating
kept his
his
cool.
head. Like, his
Oh, it's
hands
gotta
must
be,
be
bro.
sweating.
Gotta be.
He
I
can
think like,
PvP, which is great to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Heavy
Really good
respect
fight
he's
for
still
him
got the
going into
head
that
on.
one. That was the last group
Dude,
stage
look
match
at how
of the
big the hat is in the
competition,
background.
which means
It's
we'll be able
almost-
to announce very
Look how
shortly
high it
to
up.
the
Size of
semi-finale
Odablock, that hat.
players going into the next round very
Yeah,
soon.
it was like 2
Yeah,
other
we'll
blocks
get to
right
see
there.
which teams are going to be facing each other.
Odablock and
And,
Azario on top
what
of each other.
content is coming very, very soon.
Absolutely, and yeah, the Odo Warriors, after that fight, once again, they have been knocked out of the competition. The Perp Rebels going through.
Oh.
That was a fight nobody
Crazy.
knew how it was
That
going
was
to go.
crazy, man.
I
That was
wanna
crazy.
Back over some of the replays of
I'm
that
happy,
fight we just saw as well. For those just tuning in, they might have missed all the action.
Coxie
So obviously,
managed
starting off
to,
the bat, we had
show,
Eevescape
like,
versus
chops
Mr.
and
Mammal.
skills there.
I think Mr. Mammal's
Yeah, I'm happy.
utilization of the AGS in this fight was top notch.
definitely.
So many big AGS
what was the
specials. But to be
percentage
fair
for
to
you
Eevescape, he
on that?
also kept his cool. Look
For
at
the
those
prediction?
redemption plates
Prediction?
keeping alive
Prediction?
right through to the end.
Dude,
and
that
those Void
prediction was
Wakers were
crazy.
also massive for him as well.
Yeah, both players performing very well. Eviscape using that Voidbreaker before he dies, on the tick that he dies, was very well played. Mr. Mammal, again, also very well played.
Dude,
outlasting
it was
Eviscape
140,000 points
Rexy
on the
eventually
Perp Rebels.
took out Mr. Mammal.
550,000
really
points.
would not go down for the Perp Rebels, giving them quite an advantage going for Newton.
It was completely the opposite way.
He did finish him off.
For you?
It was 75%
on. Here we see Coxie coming in, and oh my gosh, the performance from Coxie. He just wouldn't go down, despite having, a disadvantage in gear, having the Mystic set as well, since he got KO'd in the previous fight too. He came out swinging in this battle.
Honestly, I think it was a Coxie difference.
He's probably the MVP of the Perp Rebels going into that one.
Yeah, right there. The Mystic
Coxie lived.
I think he so long. Helped them catch those freezes.
He really.
And
that was the difference. I feel like versus the Western Weasels.
Yeah, Raced did all he could and utilized all of his special attack weapons, but it was just a bit too much for him to handle. No Monkey then for the Oda Block Warriors. Just couldn't finish off Coxie. Took a bit too much damage, but played exceptionally well once again. All these players doing great. Obviously with the Vengeance Trinket as well. But Coxie, I don't know, he was another man on that stage today.
Yes,
what a ride,
here
bro.
you see Coxie eventually going down to No Monkey.
What a ride.
PVM out there.
Yeah, I mean, he took Coxie down in the end, but, he was obviously coming into that fight at a deficit. It was a bit hard for him to have to finish him off. Regardless, though, No Monkey put up a great fight. We saw so many redemption forks from all of these guys.
So
as you
now
expect,
there's 4
teams. From the PVMers in the team. No Monkey making good use of that quiver as well.
Okay, so
bigger
that's 3
javelins in. He
matches
played
left,
so exceptionally well. There you saw a redemption flick. As
so
skill
group
specs
stages are now over, right? And it's going to go to.
Now
I don't know if it's like best of 3, best of 5, for,
Right in this fight, he was about to go down. Jimmy just couldn't seem to finish him off.
3.
And skill specs had an insane comeback, utilizing all the VLSs.
I would imagine
and wasting so much of Doobie's
I would imagine you have a best of 3 for the finale.
Them,
I don't know.
I think
that portion of the fight. Skill specs was clearly very happy. He was clapping then. So he's proud of himself. Skillet taking out who was that?
Nuggets and Rebels
was Doobie that he finished off,
so
and then obviously the Warriors.
Now that the Warriors are out, now I'm on Perp Rebels team.
He did make good
now
work
I'm going for the Perp Rebels.
No push over himself. Utilized special attacks.
That sucks.
The finale is best of 3. So that's going to be a potential another 3 matches.
Getting their heads taken off right there. Could have been a slightly different finale.
I mean, I'm in for it.
I wonder if the Oak Warriors got one more
point
from
what a ride,
he had a Vengeance Trinket and the VLS.
Oh, that's actually
crazy.
crazy.
The difference between the win there.
Yeah, potentially.
I did not. I watched some of last year's like back, just some clips and
stuff. As you can see right now, once again, GB Dobies and Odablock doing a lot of damage at the end of their fights as well. But over on the Perp Rebels,
look at Coxie's damage, by the way.
Dude, 595 from Coxie. Honestly, Mammal too, man.
So well.
Yes, I mean,
tried to bring
to
it back
Dobies
so
as well.
hard.
He proved himself.
Oh yes,
419 damage.
He freaking tried his best, bro.
From your first pick.
Yep, stellar performance. Yeah, Doobie Dobies came out today to really prove something to the crowd. Why it was picked up on that first line, and he succeeded.
Shots
I think.
at anyone, but I feel like
both teams there fighting it for a place in the semi-finals, but there can only be one. Unfortunately, that being said, the Warriors are out of the competition now.
Indeed.
I had the same sentiment. Like, I don't want to rag on anyone either.
Time for another
but
code.
It was.
So if you text the code at the bottom of your screen or pinned in the Twitch chat to
obviously those stage nerves and jitters gets to everyone in different ways too.
Oh yeah, 100%
for sponsoring this stream.
Thank you very much. And I guess soon we'll look at the scoreboard of the entire competition and find out what's going on. Actually, who's better to do that than giving the mic over to the wonderful hosts that are on the stage right now.
Indeed. Let's go.
What is up, Chicago?
I agree.
Good evening.
Gnome did have some bad RNG there too. That would have helped balance things out.
That was a little bit spicy, wasn't it?
Have they just been sitting in these outfits for?
Commiserations to Frame Friends.
I hope not.
And Odablock Warriors.
I feel
their
like
journey during Deadman All-Stars Season 3 has unfortunately came to an end. But we do have a whole bunch more to come because we're going to be heading into the semi-finals before we find out exactly who is going to be taking home the trophy. Who is going into the semis?
Well, Noddies, we know that
so we have the Dino Nuggets.
Yeah, I thought it was maybe like a
West Ham
Lady Gaga
Weasels
and Haru's
to come in the
outfit.
semifinals.
Yeah, dude,
and we've got the Reese
that's the
Rhinos
vibe it
versus
gives
the
off.
Purp Rebels.
Oh,
Lady Gaga does the Barrows.
You can see where the teams are looking at here. The Reese Rhinos with a 2-0 victory, as well as the West Ham Weasels 2-0. So some pretty good fights in there. And this is how things are shaping up.
That
You're
is
going to
such
see
a
very
niche
soon
reference,
that when we head into the final, it will be a best of 3.
crazy.
But next up are the semis, still a best of 1. Now we are going to be taking a 45-minute break before we head into the semi-final. But for those of you here in Chicago, there'll only be a short comfort break around 10-15 minutes, because very soon we will have Austin Show up on the stage doing an old school RuneScape knowledge-based quiz that you can all take part in to win some prizes. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Good.
I hope he's got socks. Right, and for those of you at home, don't go anywhere as well. We've got even more giveaways. We've got makeshift plushies and Starforge keyboards.
Wait, is MLM better mining speed than
all right, now before I just say the last thing, I just want everyone in the audience to give one massive round of applause to our casters who have been talking through the entirety of this. Pure Spam and Modmate.
You have to, but the only way to unlock it
We
is
haven't done this yet, but I said that I would. Would anyone want to see what it looks like behind scenes with our production crew? Maybe they can show that. There we are.
That is,
oh my god,
wild.
Okay, now I'm going to go entirely off script, and this is so selfish. So please help me out with this one, because I've wanted to do this ever since I knew I was going to be on this stage, okay? Please get involved, or else it's going to be really embarrassing. Archie does not want me to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right, when I say rune, I want you to say scape, okay? We got that? All right. Rune! 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 Oh, that feels so good. Thank you so much.
That could have been either cool like it was.
Right, don't go anywhere, because we want to take another look at RuneScape Dragon Wilds, because this coming Tuesday, the next update will actually bring you the Caridian Desert, which is going to be amazing to play through. And remember that RuneScape Dragon Wilds launches worldwide on consoles on September 15th. Roll the VT.
It's fun.
We'll see you in about 45, unless you're here, and then get ready for the quiz.
That would be fun.
The music goes hard.
Few survive the land.
And the visual, I love the visuals too.
Oh,
survival is not a right.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed Valheim. I enjoyed this more than Valheim.
I loved Valheim, but this looks honestly like Valheim was a bit sometimes shallow. I feel like. But this looks a
also
little
Valheim
more.
was like a little clunky.
The wilds.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like smooth. This game's combat feels
Test your might against undead hordes. Titans of fury.
Yeah, the magic system is insane. When it first came out, this game's magic system was absolute cheeks. But how it's like evolved,
grass to
it's
sand
been
and ash.
really nice.
Claim dominion.
Nice, yeah, we could. Yeah, we could ask around, see if we can get to run a
I'm
little
sure
bit.
we could do some Wild Boys Dragon Wilds for sure.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, it's Mod Archie, and I have something really cool to share with you guys. During this year's Dead Man All-Stars Live finale, we've partnered with Chipotle to bring you
I think I might go make a coffee or something. Even but making a coffee at 12 p.m. is normally my bedtime is kind of crazy.
I mean, are you planning to finish this?
Yeah, I mean at this point, I mean I'm not like going to bed now would be kind of like.
That would be crazy if you went to bed now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, go then. I mean, go make a coffee. I mean, yeah, you only live once, man.
That is true. All right, I'll go make a coffee.
Right.
Grab a drink.
Cool.
Don't look at my shorts, okay?
Dude, that's the last thing I want to see, bro. The last thing I want to see. It probably looks so good. Yeah, for real.
Be right back, guys. Hold on.
Yeah?
Triumphant, entertain my chat.
Okay, I'll do my best, Moose. Although I don't think I can match booty shorts showing off whenever you stand up. So, sorry, chat. I don't have that. And I'm definitely not as caked up as Moose, but I'll try to entertain in other ways. I don't really know what his content does. I mean, you could. Strip! Take the shirt off! Let us see it all! Okay, thank you, chat. You could show us your abs. 10 push-ups. Bro, in a suit? You crazy? If it makes you more comfortable, we could all strip. Okay. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Don't need that. And then change my hat. Chat. Yeah, so here's MLM, guys. If you've never experienced MLM before, it's multi-level marketing. Way ahead of you. Did you show full body on stream with that suit only? No, what Moose did, bro. Not doing push-ups out here stealing people's points. I will do one set of push-ups, but don't redeem any more because I'm not doing more in this. I will do one set of push-ups in the suit. That's what you get out of this. Also, for the point redeems, let me see. Manage rewards. We need to turn the build popsicle bridge off because that was redeemed last night, and we will have to be doing that. I guess in the upcoming streams, I will get on that. This will be done. Oh my gosh. Replace with shirtless stream. No. Nope. How many points for the not safe for work game options? Yeah, that's not a thing, guys. That's not a thing. Let me do your push-ups once. And then that's it. There you go. Do this? No, thank you. All right. Do a cooking stream so you would have agility, construction, and cooking. I wonder what thieving would be. I'll steal something from Moose. We'll have a thieving clip from that. Free feet? I'm definitely not wearing shoes in my house. That's crazy. All right. Who won? The winner has not been established yet. There's only been 2 knockouts. The group stages are over as we wait. The unfortunate Oda Block Warriors have been knocked out along with the Frame Friends. So now it is the semifinals and then the finale. Oda Block Warriors did win our hearts, but also lost at the same time. Players that already got knocked out. It is very unfortunate. I am still grieving the loss, but yeah. I saw the end. I thought they were going till the end, dude. I was believing hard, and maybe a little copium that it was actually going to work out. Sean Bro, welcome in. There's no giveaways, guys. There's no Chipotle. There's nothing like that. There is MLM. and maybe some PvP if Moose wants to do a little more PvP. if you're in DMM, what would be your team name? Tricycle, Tri-Testes, Try Hard. I don't really like most of those. We don't have to use my name like that if we don't need to, you know? Oda kind of deserved it, sadly. If you trust in players like Eevee, they never seem to take competition seriously. I think Eevee took it very seriously. You know, I think Eevee. I don't think there was a moment where he was just trying to goof around. And honestly, even with that, I mean, the Perp Rebels were the ones that were goofing around half the time, and they still managed to take the win too. Jehovah with a 195 streak. Nice. Framed motorcycles versus triumphant tricycles? No, no, dude. What are these names? These are terrible. Eevee is a decent PKR as well. Yeah, it just he really didn't, I guess, perform up to expectations for the tournament here. It was a bit sad. Rebels are also hungover. I fully believe that. I fully believe that. Triumphant troglodytes. Wait, that's kind of fire actually. I kind of like that. Even in land, there's RNG. It's still too awful. They had some bad RNG in that fight. I'm not gonna lie though. The Warriors did have some bad RNG there. I wish no monkeys hits landed. You know, I really just is what it is. You know, it's part of the PvP process. There's RNG in it. Go bald for the Hitman cosplay. Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Them not landing javelins on robes is crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy, man. But I'm in the first stage of grief right now. I'm in the denial stage. And then we're gonna process it, and then I'll finally come to the acceptance phase. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello.
Do you want to do a little more PvP?
Oh, it's music to the ears.
Okay. All right. I will hop over to the world again. Are you still in the world?
I'll zoom in again in my thing in 1 second. Just gotta switch around some stuff here.
I think I'm just gonna keep my screen as is. It's 500 something, I think. PvP arena. Just search by name.
Okay. Did you go UK or US?
Were we in UK last time?
No, we were in the US.
That's weird. I felt like I was lagging a bit, you know? Yeah. That's crazy. Dude.
More hot Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu match between Tri and Moose.
Yeah, they're not getting that. PvP arena, there it is. Triumphant Tree Frogs, Triumphant Trolls. These are crazy names. These are crazy.
Yeah, what would your team name be?
I mean, Triumphant Troglodytes was pretty good. Moose Mamas.
Moose Mamacitas. That'd be pretty good.
Moose Milkers.
Moose Milkers. Okay. Moggers, I like that one. I don't like the following one.
Yeah, the following one's a little questionable. It's a little questionable. All right. challenge. Max Mead. Confirm.
All right. Hold on, let me check if I'm okay on your.
Fortune.
Probably that's about right.
Dude, why am I tractors? These names are terrible, guys.
Moose and maggots is crazy.
All right, confirm.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, I forget you pre-pot, bro.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, Mr. Schmoover.
Oh, we trying. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's what's going on. I see. I didn't realize I couldn't swap because I was. Whoops.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
We're messing up all sorts of ways right now. Oh no.
Dude, see, the thing is, I'm always expecting to mess up, and when I don't mess up, I'm actually really impressed with myself.
Oh. Oh. Okay, the doubler. He's going for the melees right now. Tanking and it's okay. The 1 HP.
Yeah. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it.
Dying really hard.
Nice! That was good. That was a good noxious halberd there.
Oh, you have. I think you have me there.
If I'd gone in for a spec, it would have been way better. Let me swap that around.
But the music in the background goes kind of crazy.
All right, let's go again. That was fun. That was fun. It is 3-0 now. Have you practiced at all?
I did do 4 matches today.
Oh, you do it. You warmed up? The frick?
I couldn't lie.
great.
I'm sorry. I
That's
wasn't gonna say it,
crazy.
but I can't. I can't lie when someone asks me that directly. You know.
I meant practice in general, like practice PvP.
Oh no.
Oops. Dude, going out with that's insane. I fricked up my spells. How am I splashing so much? What the heck? Interesting. Caught a freeze in that? Yeah, I saw that coming. Not me kicking you, bro. Holy. Just tanking, just tanking, just tanking. Oh, wow, dude, I was camping the wrong part the entire time. That is insane. Did not think I was on that. Also, I was a mage kid the whole time, too. That's not good. Good catch. Woo. No way. Oh, I might die. Holy crap. Gosh dang it.
Dying on my hard grind.
Dang!
Complete it.
Dang! Yo, wait, Savix is watching? That's awesome.
Yo, Savix, what's up? Good to see you.
If Moose loses, I'm
tracker?
unsubbing. Yo, Savix is a founder in your chat? That's crazy. It's crazy bad.
Wait, he is?
That's crazy.
What the hell? Damn.
It's now
This guy
5-0.
No, 5-0.
This guy doesn't even know his sub. Dude, that's insane, bro. I know all my founders like that. Oh, it's 4-0.
They've been they did their group stage, Savix. The teams that were eliminated were Oda's team and Frame's team, and they're going into group stages now. It's been a long tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've already been live for 5 hours, and we're still in the semifinals. All right. It's the Frame Friends and the Oda Block Warriors have been knocked out at this point, so there's 4 teams left total.
How was Sod, Savix? How did the raid go with you guys?
Wait, they're already raiding in SOD? I thought they just started. Holy frick.
Yeah, I mean, there's like an XP boost, right? Because it was on the last phase, so you get like 150% XP. Right, it was good. Nice.
All right. Will you be the next Oda Block? How are your PV skills? Are you a beast, dude? We don't need to talk about it.
Dude, Savix smoked me. I remember fighting him like in January or something.
Yeah.
Or like even before that. And
Dude,
I think we fought like 15 times and he beat me like 14 times. I maybe won like once. And I still feel like he sandbagged that one just for my confidence.
I every time people talk about Savix and RuneScape, it always comes to be around his PvP skills. Every time it's Showback, it's something about him being Showback dry, and every time it's Savix, it's about his PvP. All right.
Ready up.
I'm ready. Oh, I did do that, right? I trolled that. I so trolled that.
Ooh.
Gotcha. You little freak. Holy crap!
Oh, well played.
Holy frick, bro.
Dude, that was nice.
My first kill against Moose. 4-1. Oh, man.
Damn.
Oh, man. It got cocky.
I'm sorry.
Dude, Moose, how could you not 5-0 me? You know how embarrassing that is for you not to kill me 5 times in a row? That's insane that you couldn't do that.
Sit noob. That's crazy. Let's get him next time. Yeah. This time I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. Holy.
Super Saiyan Online. Triumphant Troglodytes, Moose Maggots. Moose Maggots? That's terrible. That's a tough one.
Patches it off the ripper.
Oh, wow, you void bucket. What the frick, bro?
Slow down, slow down. Hey, yo.
Dying from my hardcore action.
Dang.
Completed.
Dang. That was good. Well played, well played, well played, well played.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sitting. I'm sitting. What do you think I'm doing?
But I mean, okay, and this I hope this doesn't come across as condescending, but I feel like the games are pretty close. Like
they feel close. They feel close at least. I don't know how close they actually are.
No, but I feel like every time on every fight, I'm like pretty close to dying.
I mean, I think it's clear you're better than me, but I'm never gonna admit that. So, lock in.
You're so petty. Wait, I forgot about my coffee too. Oh,
that's embarrassing, bro. I would never forget about my coffee.
Right.
That's the real skill difference between us. Oops. I'm missing. Okay. This is good. I've landed everything. Print everything correctly. Good fight. Classic.
Did a little punch there.
yeah. Just a little BM. I see you.
Oh my.
That was a nasty hit. I'm not gonna lie. I turned off my run speed because that's what you do.
You don't want to go too fast.
Yeah. Things are going a little too fast for me.
Ooh.
I'm never putting back on my buckler. That's the one thing I'm doing wrong. No. No. You don't need to do any of that. That's a little ridiculous. We can calm down there. We can calm down.
Dying on my hard.
Dang. I need to eat up more. That was silly. To keep fighting at that low HP. That was on me. 2-2.
Did you have a lot of food?
Yeah, so much. That was a little silly. Do you think our chats will notice this isn't the DMM All Stars, or do you think we're full on them right now?
Oh no, they think we're a part. They think we're a part of this.
Yeah, I think
sure.
so.
Like,
I think so.
I think we're like the all-star show.
Yeah, this is the finale, guys. Oh, what's up, Prince Joe?
Yeah, we've beaten every team single-handedly.
Yeah. Wait, you're not in Chicago? Wow, Voidwaker spec off the rip. Yeah, I can't catch a freeze.
Nope.
Gosh dang it, my clicks are so bad. My clicks are so bad. Oh, it's so bad. 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 Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Ow! I said get out of here, bro. All right, I'm good. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
Oh fuck.
I am not panicking at all. I am not panicking at all.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Whew. Dang it. Dang it. Oh man.
I'm good. I'm good.
Did you see what health I was at?
Yeah.
Holy frick. Dude, this is addictive. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, yes, it's very addictive.
This is crazy. There's like an adrenaline
Oh, you just keep
rush.
sending them too.
Dude, I love it. I love it. It's good. It's fun. I also don't have to use death coffer money every time I die. So
I spilled water.
That sounds like an advantage for me. I don't know. There's no pausing. Maybe that's a bit unsportsmanlike for you to pause. Furry positive chill with banning. Dude, if we're shared chat, you get shared moderators. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Win for America, man. K Kona us, dude. Don't worry, I'll get a dub right here. Don't worry.
Mildly warm coffee.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That's the best.
That sounds nice. Dude, coming out with the Halley specs like that is wild. It is wild, bro. You're kind of tricky, aren't you?
I see you picked up the art of trash talk, huh?
You kind of freaky, bro. You're kind of freaky, bro. Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? Dude, that is not whatever I just did. That is so far from what I meant to do, bro. Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'm so cooked, bro. That was all my spec energy.
What spec weapon was that even?
I accidentally spec'd that stupid whatever it was.
Nice.
That is tough.
No, you can stay there with your little.
Okay. I'll stay. I thought we were like hanging out, but okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Classic. What are you doing under there? Get off
Don't
of
make
me.
a sound.
Get off of me, you freak. Dude, how long were you underneath there, bro?
Don't make it sound weird.
It was weird. Thought I wasn't gonna spec you there? That's crazy.
Yeah, maybe fake me out 2 more times, huh, buddy?
Hello, it's Dynamite. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you. Yeah, frick you. How about that? LOL.
Ooh, okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just drinking. Don't mind me, I'm just drinking.
Guys, stop. These guys stop drinking.
As soon as Perp stops drinking, I'll stop drinking.
I don't think that happens.
Ain't no way you got a 30 hit on me. I got 27, it's fine. Oh, that was a good fake out.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Oh, that was fun.
That was holy moly.
That was good, bro. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Dang. Dang.
So what is that, like 7-7 now or something?
Yeah, I think it's, you know, yeah, it's just, we've definitely played 7 times. We've definitely played 7 times. I heard the Autoblock Warriors are refusing to leave the stage and causing the delay. I doubt that, but that is hilarious if true.
That'd be so funny.
Dude, at this point, we could have freaking run it like a Toa, bro.
Yeah, we could have done a lot of things.
Yeah.
Could have gotten the crafting level.
Well, I don't know. We can slow down on that. I mean,
well, I'm, you know, I'm only 76, so.
Oh, yeah. Okay, a little freaky. Okay.
Oh! Oh my lord. Yeah, stay over there, buddy.
That's good that you got that freeze off, bro.
Yeah. How about this?
Yeah.
Oh, he's quaking in his booties. What's coming next?
My boots feel fine. You heard of off prayer, but have you heard of no prayer? Because when in doubt, just take your prayer completely off, bro. It's a good play, trust me.
I did see that one. Oh, same, yeah. We're gonna do the same. See what that tech is like.
Yeah, your enemy never sees it coming, I promise you that. Bruh.
Ooh. Ow. Hey, yo. Jonathan, stop.
Spill some more water on your keyboard.
Help! Somebody help me! Oh, that's crazy. Oh no.
Holy frick. He's eating up. I hear his nibbling underneath me. He's like a little rabbit. You hear him going... Just eating all that food.
Oh my god.
Speaking of rabbits, I gotta eat up. What a ride this has been. Oh, we're still fighting. I forgot. I was very busy eating.
You're just munching away. Huh? Oh, what the hell are these boulders? Oh my god.
Dying on my heart.
Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Dude, another second. I had my next spec up. Ooh, it would have been juicy. Would have been juicy.
Oh, I feel like, I don't know if you have this too, but half of my clicks are completely missing whatever I want to click.
100%, bro. 100%.
There's no way Savic's logged on.
There is no, dude. Dude.
Oh, Savic, you want some of this smoke, buddy? You want to get sent back to Azeroth?
There's no way we're gonna see a Savic's PvP. That would be insane.
Holy. Is this guy live still? He actually is playing RuneScape right now. And he's still... and he's...
Is he just logging into, like...
He's not even... I don't think he's...
He's in World 348. I don't know.
He's just... Oh, he's just watching Deadman.
Oh, okay. Maybe Deadman Meta just giving him an urge to play more RuneScape? I don't know. All right, one more for the road.
One
Last
more.
one.
Yeah. Feel like princess.
Oh, thank you. I need it.
Hey, well, that was...
Uh-huh.
That didn't do much. Didn't do much at all.
It did not. It really did not.
Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh. How do you... Oh my god, I could have died there. That could have been it.
I was hoping. That's what I was hoping for. Holy bolt ragging, that is nasty.
Oh my god,
Yeah, what's going on?
I misclicked like I misclicked like 3 times there. Oh my god. Get away from me with your little... What was that?
Dude, I was burned down. I had to smoke Barrage.
Oh, this is... Oh my god. Oh!
Dang. Oh. Oh!
Wow, you destroyed me in that one.
Dude, that's exhilarating, bro. That is exhilarating.
That's like 50-50 or something at the end.
Oh, man. Good fight, good fight, good fight.
GF Beast. GF
7-2? I think we'll keep it at that.
7 dudes never lose is the motto.
7 dudes never lose. I like it. That's a good motto. Bro, imagine if Savix wanted to do some Toas. How fun would that be?
That would be fun. Maybe we can convince him to come back for like a raid night.
That would be sick. That would be sick.
He's doing Corrupted Gauntlet.
Yo, that's crazy if true. Crazy if true. All right, they are back, fellas. Savix is online.
Kind of like our chances, but it'll be a good one.
All right, let's ask you a question about your friend next to you here. If it comes down to it, captain to captain, you're both fresh supplies. Who's winning?
Entertain the audience.
I don't know. I
got you.
That's spicy.
It'll be a good fight. It'll be a good fight.
You know, one of my favorite things about watching you this past week is your calm, your composure. I love when like you get into a big fight and Bodhi's just like clear, calm, Dino speaking, and you just lead the way. You're like a natural leader. Is it the same on stage in front of 4,000 people?
It's a little bit harder, but no, I'm a lot more calm than I thought I would be, and no, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, best of luck. Thank you so much, Dino.
All right, guys, give it up.
When someone said it's going to be 8 hours, I did not expect.
Keep that energy going because we're passing over to Pure Spam.
I did not expect it to really be 8 hours, you know. But maybe that's a blessing because we only get one of these a year.
Welcome back. Thanks for waiting for us during that slight intermission of some very tasty Chipotle.
The freaking hat.
Anyway, we'll be jumping into the mix
Guys,
once again. The Dino
type
Nuggets
no
versus the
when
West Ham Weasel. It was so lovely to hear such wholesome communication between those two teams. Obviously, they're enemies on the battlefield of Gillinor right now in this semi-final. But aside from that, friends outside, they've won the competition before. This should be one for the ages. What a great battle we got ahead of ourselves,
not
Max.
Norway.
Yeah, this must be so strange for them because they're used to being on the same team. The last 2 events, they've both been Nuggets, so West Ham has broken free and is now a Weasel.
That's right, he is the captain, and obviously Dino being very calm, demure for his team, being that rock for them all to rely on. If we do see Dino versus West Ham in this final, it's going to be a crazy ending.
What a sick play Triumph
I'm looking very
just
forward
missed.
to this one. Looks like to be quite balanced.
I can't believe the Chipotle code.
The West Ham Weasels do not, but the West Ham Weasels have those VLSs, that extra VLS, which is going to serve to be very powerful in the hands of Greg and West Ham.
Yeah, we're going to see how this turns out. I honestly think it's 50-50 right here. I think either team can take it. It's just dependent on how they perform now.
These games are best of ones, right?
They both have the gear. It's 50-50.
Oh, 100%. I could not put money on this one. I have no idea who would be taking it. It's all down to really their nerves, the pressure of the situation, all the practice they put in. Obviously, 120 hours amongst their teammates for the past 9 days leading up to this finale moment. Whoever wins, we're going through to the grand finale for Dynamo All-Stars Season 3. And they do seem to be quite excited based on their appearances on the stage a minute ago.
Yeah, they're looking quite relaxed there, Sick Nerd, arms up, just chilling. That's what you want to see in your teammates, they're ready for this.
Oh, 100%. Obviously, we see first up in the line, we've got IMO-RPG versus Foe. These two guys in the Farmers. We've seen a lot of farmer-on-farmer action during this competition. They have a group Iron Man together.
For me. There's no universe where I shoot
right
this
now, they're going into this mix, fighting for their teammates for that finale spot. I can't wait to see who brings this one down.
Yeah, I wonder if because they're so close,
I've been thinking of getting into
fight,
stupidly big objects to drink from.
Well.
I imagine it's probably the same with Dino and West, of course, being the closest of friends as captains of their teams. If they go into that finale together, they fought so much, they practiced so much. Anyway, let's just jump into the mix. We've got the Dino Nuggets versus the West Ham Weasels.
We're jumping into it. All right, guys. I'll try to do my best solo shoutcasting.
As we just mentioned, here we go. Farmer on farmer action. MYPG opening with
great timing.
the ball, but Foe catches that instant freeze and tries to get underneath.
Yep, we just started. He came in at the perfect time. It's farmer on farmer violence right now. I believe Foe Extreme is also a farmer.
MYPG does get the freeze. We get a whack coming in from Foe as well. Foe starting off a little bit up in damage against MYPG, seeding away so he can't get fanged as well.
Yeah, Foe's also starting off with a lot of melee, and he's also got a Trinket of Vengeance where MMRPG just doesn't have that, so he has that slight advantage too.
Absolutely, and that AGS we've seen that earlier in the competition coming in very clutch. Foe wants to go for the Void Waker here, thinking about it, gets it off prayer, and returns with an AGS.
Big hits on
MMRPG. On Foe, but a beautiful Void Waker goes for another one with the
Vengeance check, but he catches it on prayer.
Right there.
And we just saw the power of the Void Waker always hitting, whereas the AGS, you know, you can hit zeros with it, so just let MMRPG down a little bit.
Absolutely, having that Void Waker on the team is a significant advantage for Foe currently. Looking at the inventory, it looks to be pretty even, but MMRPG getting kind of low on actual hard food. Foe starting off really strong right now.
Foe has more health.
Both players
Foe has a lot
unfrozen.
more
We
health,
see javelins
actually.
being exchanged from Foe. Gets caught in place
He's
by
almost,
MMORPG. Goes
see,
for
like,
the DZ, the
that
death dot
little
underneath.
square, it says
a
like
splash from
150.
Foe can't stop him in his tracks.
He's keeping cool, calm, and collected right now. Both players are, it seems.
Can you see it
a very even fight as we are.
Absolutely, I think Foe will be a slight advantage currently going for that freeze. A fang spec from MMORPG. It's a 0 though, unfortunately for him.
That's like the damage
25
they've dealt,
javelin
I
there
believe.
from Foe, feeling very strong now. He's a so much practice, so much experience the last week from just tanking teams, always being that first focus. And here we go. We see him coming up right now, going for that freeze as well as best he can. He does splash, and MMORPG trying.
Reese is jumping into the arena as well, guys. It's going to be a WWE style match.
Up, catches the freeze and goes straight underneath. Beautiful clicks from Foe currently.
Yeah, he's using some very good movement. It's making it very difficult to freeze him because MMORPG will be struggling to click him right now.
Yeah, looking at the tracker, it looks like Foe's up 100 damage now, Max.
Now, is that represented in the
Foe
food?
Extreme has been,
We're currently watching Foe's perspective. He's got
absolutely
a brew and a
crazy.
dose
Foe
left
is killing it.
What does MMORPG have? A 45. MMORPG has just lost at least 2 anglerfish from that hit.
Oh yeah, that was big for him. MMORPG now going for a fang spec, has 1 special attack remaining, but Foe keeping the free melee up smart.
Oh, 28 in the barrage!
Significant advantage here. Big ball.
30 for the jab though.
Out of fight, sipping those last brew sips. Useful use of the seeds right there as well. Will he go for the freeze, try and regain the fight? Here he does. He catches and he goes underneath momentarily. He does get the ball, but Max hit through the prayer.
Foe is actually all out of anglers now. Only brews left.
Supplies as well. What a back and forth fight between these two contestants.
It was almost looking very bad for the Nuggets, but MMORPG has brought it back and done a lot of damage to Foe, forcing him to eat all of his food. Both players are now out of food. Both players still have offensive pots, so they're still going to be able to do good damage to each other.
40% on Foe, plus 10% off of Void Waker spec here.
Is going to try and go for the freeze on MMORPG. He's going to have special attack coming up here as well. So MMORPG has to be watching out for that one. Here it comes. The Void Waker down. It's the 18
MMORPG caught it though.
He saw it still to the face.
Going for the balls. Maybe going for a freeze soon. No, a fang on the move. Didn't expect it. Off prayer as well. Foe returning with a javelin. Foe going for that freeze now to secure the kill. He does catch it for 0 barrage though. Back into another barrage. And currently MMORPG just trying to stay alive, do as much as he can for the rest of the Dino Nuggets.
Yeah, he's caught that freeze. So he can hopefully swing that momentum back for himself and the Dino Nuggets.
I love it.
Both players hitting zeros here. MMORPG trying to get some blood barrage. Foe successfully doing that. A 30 blood barrage for
They're just
MMORPG.
barraging each other down with javelins and blood barrages.
We see some redemption flicks here for MMORPG. Will he stay alive a little bit sooner?
Oh, the fake spec!
Off prayer, 31. Foe taking a lot of damage, keeping his cool as well though. Chucks in the javelin, hits a 0. MMORPG trying to go for that freeze, unable to do so. He goes narrowly wins the battle against MMORPG. Next up from the Dino Nuggets, we have Sick Nerd coming on immediately to try and avenge his teammates.
Yeah, that's a 17 HP difference. MMORPG,
Sick Nerd is going to clear this, right?
For that.
No, wait, Foe stays. Okay,
So neck and neck, just like that. Next up, Aliop from the West Ham Weasels. Signode looking to go straight for that Void Waker.
Nerd gets a fang spec off as soon as Elliot gets in.
Has to go for the fang, goes for a freeze, does catch, but they caught each other a few times.
Everything I've seen from Elliot so far, I don't think Signode takes this, right?
On the predictions of the prayer between these two players.
Yes, and I believe
Signode did play well, I believe, in the first round.
Situation, so this might favour him a little bit more.
That's a very good point to mention. Yeah, Eliop, though, he does have that Void Waker as well. Here's Signerd's POV beautifully switching his items one by one.
Oh, the Void Waker, but he catches it with the prayer.
But he does get the HP back up again nicely. A 47 from Eliop as well. That is a lot of damage. Goes for the freeze, does catch it.
No more spec.
Really big for
Signer still spec, and he gets the
more
prayer.
Huge for him. He's back in the fight just like that. Very neck and neck right now.
And he still has 50 spec left. Signer does.
Signer
was losing momentum there, but that Void Waker has put him right back in the fight. With
those fangs are
too hard to know right now. Eliop is about to be unfrozen. Goes for the freeze. Splashes. Signer returning some bolts. A splash again. He has the fang out, getting some distance in here. Oh, a nice little 16 bop of the Statius Warhammer. We haven't seen that too much in the competition, but nice to see it when you're being utilized by Eliop as well.
Okay, Javelin.
The Statius Warhammer just has that
Javelin's on prayer
and
still.
it forces people to protect melee, and you can get those range and mage hits for potentially free. Those are some huge hits against Eliop there from
doing
Signerd.
so good.
Right now, looks to be very close once again. There's a few brew doses for Signerd. Obviously, Eliop only has a bit of hard food remaining as well. Very close right now. The Vengeance coming in from Eliop. Knight needs to get that out there as well. He doesn't have special attack remaining. He's about to go for anything crazy. The Signerd does have that Void Waker still in the pocket, waiting to utilize it when he manages to freeze his opponent. 47 there from Eliop.
Oh!
Massive. Goes for the
And he
freeze.
catches.
Unable to catch it.
Get
To get some bolts off prayer, some javelins off prayer as well, but no damage is dealt right now. This next freeze could decide the momentum of this fight. Signerd catches the freeze.
Fangs out.
The fang hits. He has that Void Waker.
It's not dead equal,
Eliop is not afraid of it. He's keeping prey melee up and actually predicting Signerd's moves perfectly.
Yeah, Signerd there. He's got 2 very low hits on Eliop's Vengeance, which has essentially nullified that Trinket of Vengeance, which is perfect.
They're
for the
about
Dino
equal
Nuggets.
on food now.
Absolutely, right now, Signerd and Eliop in this second fight. Really close, neck and neck. Eliop trying to catch that freeze, unable to do so. A nice javelin off prayer, only a 2 though.
Signerd has
in the
80% spec yet.
Beautifully switched back into
it. Is he going to utilize this?
So again,
24
Eliop,
on the jab.
Javelins there. 33 return though from Signerd. So close, back and forth. Signerd still has that Void Waker. Eliop trying to get special attack back for his Void Waker too. If he lasts a bit longer, he's going to have a real Void Waker spec to return with.
That's the last bit of food.
They're probably even on food. Signerd still needs to eat 2 food. Eliop is completely out of food. Signerd's done a very good job to lower Eliop.
Signerd blood barraging though, getting a little
PvP right now.
There's maybe 20 HP difference in it right now in Signerd's favor for the Dino Nuggets. Going for that
if Signerd doesn't use his spec here, it's going to be cut such a grief.
The hammer, no, the fakey Signerd doesn't fall for those steps.
Yeah, but he's trying to get him low so he can spec him out, I think.
Perfect opportunity, obviously, Eliop having to pray mage from that
Void Waker's out.
19 through the prayer.
And
now
another one's coming in the
second 30. Okay, Eliop
7 HP.
No surprise, he's literally a couple HP left.
Signerd has an Ingler left.
He gets it?
Signerd takes him out.
Fallen right there. Signerd done a very good performance.
The general.
How much damage can he do to favor the Dino Nuggets?
A 15 to start with. Beautiful head start for Signerd right now. A 16
Signerd whittling him down a little.
As he can. Mika, we've seen him do so much work previously with that Zuriel staff. Goes to the Void Waker with a Vengeance KO.
He says,
and that is a Vengeance
okay, but he takes his Venge with him.
He does, and it takes spec energy too. So honestly,
Signerd played very well there.
Not
Mika's done a very good job to take Signerd up straight away, so he doesn't lose too much food.
Yeah, Mika right now going very heavy on the mage, having that Zuriel staff, and 61M actually doing a fantastic job.
Bolt ragged down
on Mika on the ropes there, 39.
Holy damage from those bolts!
The rookie of the season for the Dino Nuggets, but he's played so fantastically throughout. Goes to the freeze.
That's a huge barrage there.
Oh yeah, that is a big one for Mika. Looks like 61M running him with the Void Waker to force him to pray mage, going for those bolts off prayer as well, getting quite a bit of momentum, and he gets stopped in his track. 61M gets frozen. Mika with the fang, the Vengeance again. That's his last Vengeance trinket of this fight.
Yeah, and as we've seen before, Mika has Armadillo chest skirt. There's a 38
off prayer.
On Mika. 28 as well. Using that DPS to try and change the momentum for 61M's favor.
Both players are frozen here. 61M about to be unfrozen. Decides to heal back up again. Seed underneath. Very smart there from him. As 61M does get frozen again. Once again, you know, having that extra malediction ward switch. Also, of course, having the Zuriel staff. It's just so much mage bonus. But 61M realizes that. And he is, you know, keeping the prey mage up very well against Mika currently.
And 61
39 on Mika.
That's a fatty hit.
Spec regen pot in his inventory.
Ooh, it might be. I think it might be a Venom and a range pot. I'm not too sure about that one. He's going for the freeze right now on Mika. Can he catch the freeze? Both players unfrozen. A 32 Void Waker through the prayer on 61M. Looking at the inventories right now, it is pretty neck and neck. Maybe some kind of slight advantage with one more brew. Dino Nuggets having a very slight lead, but it could go either way currently.
Yeah, right now it's neck and neck. Who knows what's going to go on? The 61 mil gets frozen by Mika. This is his chance to get that DPS back.
Actually,
and,
wow.
you know, make it even 33 as well. But Mika does get frozen. He can't put pressure on with the melee as well.
Yeah, going for those Blood Barrage. Lewis is Zuriel staff once again for Mika has a significant advantage, giving him 50% more bonus in healing, and he's making full use of that. Mika eating up to full HP, 100 HP. Now 61 has that freeze advantage, can fang away on the robes. Hits 2 zeros though, unfortunate for him. Goes for Blood Barrage off prayer, switches fakies into the
so they could do the same kind of attack, right?
Unlucky for him. Mika now stepping away, getting a bowl off prayer, 30 onto 61M. 61M out of hard food. 2 brew doses remaining. Mika now in a slight
got
lead.
the freeze.
Yes, 61 mil has done well to lower Mika, but Mika's done even better currently. 61 mil, I don't think he's got a super combat potion left. Therefore, once he uses that brew, he's going to struggle to melee, and Mika might have a better offensive style.
Very well put.
Just as I say that, a 38
bomb into a 32, both on
holy
huge
damage from 61M.
Swinging.
So much momentum right there. Right now, Mika out of food, sitting on 59 hit points. 61M coming back with 69, slightly ahead right now. Goes for the freeze from distance. Gets caught in place though. Mika going underneath most 26. Through the prayer though. 61M doing fantastic job.
61 mil's in a little bit
Mika down
though.
to 31 hit points. 61M 71 hit points.
61 mil does have a Void Waker spec coming up.
Mika be quite dangerous.
They are both out of
food. Can he do it again, or has 61 mil taken him out before he gets a chance to?
61M has a spec coming up as well. Will he utilize it to finish off Mika here, or will he hold it for the next person to give that lead for Dino Nuggets lead? No, he goes for it.
Might just send it.
Secures the kill. And there we go. 48 hit points advantage for the
Dang,
Dino Nuggets.
Mika is down.
The first row pick for the West Ham Weasels. Beautiful start there for 61M though, going for that fang hit.
Still Greg and West Ham.
And he lands the freeze too. And he's Blood Barrage
into the fang,
takes the Vengeance out too.
44 hit points and a dream for
61M
trying to extend their lead against the West Ham Weasels.
If he stays alive and rags Greg flies down.
Helping his teammate Boaty to beat Greg. Greg is a very well-known, very good PKer, so 61 mil is doing Boaty a massive favor right now by doing any DPS he can. He's almost taken out 11 HP left.
And Greg there with the ball on the robes, trying to finish him off. He's down to only 11 hit points. Can he finish him? There it is.
Oh!
61 KO, secures the kill. Only one special attack gone. Here we go. We have Boaty versus Greg. The crowd is really heating up for this one. Oh, Boaty
this is insane.
Back, baby. For the Dino Nuggets. A VLS spec from Greg, but Boaty sees it coming, protects melee beautifully there. Greg taking a moment to compose himself, stepping underneath, healing up. I hear the Boaty chants in the crowd, but Greg is no pushover either. He's fought him many times in the deep wilderness. Greg showing right now why he was that first round pick, Max.
Yes, Greg has very good defense bonuses for Magic, so Boaty's going to struggle to get a freeze, but he's opting to use
This is so freaking close.
And again, he's getting big hits on Greg. Greg thinks he's going to try freeze, but Boaty's just like, no, you know what, I'm just going to melee you instead.
Yeah, I love this tactic from Boaty.
Dude, another 32 for the Fang!
Greg finally catches that freeze. He does have the VLS.
Oh,
he
he's going for the
vengeance.
He's going for the Void Waker spec right here.
Greg saw it, only a 10 vengeance. Well
he
played
faked
from
it.
Greg there. I saw the vision from Boaty as well, going for that KO.
Yeah, we can see these fakies from Boaty. He's really trying to trick Greg and make
though,
Greg confused as to what to pray. And I think he's doing a great job of it. VLS 25 off prayer, very good spec. It's unfortunate for the RNG. Getting hit 25 on ropes. When you're using those flowers, you have to be really careful because you cannot switch gear, you cannot do anything.
Yeah, currently Greg is mostly utilizing the Armador chain skirt he's got to not get frozen in place, but as a result, Boaty is meleeing and ranging a lot more as well. Greg finally catches that freeze, connects with the ZCB. He doesn't have the optimal bolts, whereas his opponent does, but he still hits a 34 off prayer there, stepping 34? Back underneath Boaty, currently looking quite close. Greg down a little bit of supplies.
Boaty holding up against
and he has to try and win this one back for the West Ham Weasels.
I think this one might be still a 50-50 as Greg, although he's down on Anglerfish,
but he has full
still got 2 brews, but then Boaty, he comes comes back, he's got 3 anglerfish. So yeah, maybe this.
The Venge, and the Waker.
Something potentially.
Yeah, Greg saw it coming. Trade Mage, very smart. He knew he had that spec in the pocket. Bodhi does have another special attack coming up though as well, causing Greg to have to play Mage.
36
was that
the
from Bodhi with the
Have you
big
seen another
ball. Greg
Voidwaker?
composed himself.
Nope, Greg healed up.
Healing up. He's back to being unfrozen. Goes
Greg
for the
now
Blood Barrage
almost out
as
of
well. Of
healing.
course, that Zero Staff giving him more
Bodhi's still got
Blood
full
Barrage
brew,
healing.
2
Greg almost has special attack back on
anglers
that
in the
feared
lead.
VLS. Bodhi catching him though before he can utilize it fully. Greg down to his last few sips of brew.
Bodhi
up
on
2 food and a bit of brew. 35 barrage there from Greg though. He's still in this fight. Bodhi gets frozen in place and Greg seeds underneath for a moment. Both players healing themselves back up again and repotting for this ending of their battle.
Both players very low. This could be a Dino versus West Ham full inventory fight.
Oh my god, it's so neck and neck, honestly. We don't know which way it's going to go. Oh my god, both taking a 31 there as well.
That's bad for Bodhi.
Bodhi down to 1
That's
food
bad for Bodhi.
out of supply.
But he catches the freeze back on Greg, goes in for the fake, 18.
Goes underneath.
And the Voidwaker's out!
There as well, catching him in place.
Oh,
so Bodhi can't
he's
use
still
that
mailing
last
with the Voidwaker
to
fake him out.
But he does have the
Oh,
Zero
the blood
Star.
barrages both land.
Prez could kill Greg. He survives just about. Bodhi, 54 hit points.
15
down to
on
40
the
HP. Greg also blood barraging.
Bodhi's not on Mage Prayer.
Well, Greg going finishing. Bodhi has a spec.
still off.
He's still on Mage Prayer.
Oh, he falls with a Voidwaker spec still in his hands. That's unfortunate, but now the captain himself make way for Dino from the Dino Nuggets going in to finish off Greg.
41 bolts on Greg. Greg gets the redemption though.
As well, causing him to use a VLS spec, not finished off either. Dino down
Greg
a little bit
does
HP,
not
but
have
much in
any
it right now.
more
Can
prayer
he finish
except
him
one
off?
set.
Greg trying to stay alive to give West
One
Ham
more
the best
redemption proc is
chances
all he
of
can-
winning
all he can
this
take.
fight for the West Ham Weasels. Greg going down. Oh, it's so close.
This is essentially
West Ham versus Dino.
Dino is slightly down.
Dino
It's
is
Dino versus
25%
West Ham.
back down.
The crowd is going wild.
And one-
you see a little
and one sip of
smile
brew.
on Dino's face right now. He loves this. A VLS.
Oh, the
VLS.
VLS.
27. Very neck and neck currently. Currently now looking West Ham very mage heavy with that arcane and all of the mage bonus he does have. 38 though from Dino. Dino gets caught in his tracks. The momentum has paused momentarily. West Ham healing back up again. And look at those flicks.
Oh, taking massive damage.
Switching back and forth with that Zorial Staff. Dino doing the exact same thing. And actually West Ham taking quite a bit more damage.
From the Dino Nuggets. If it's a bolt-to-bolt match, Dino has way better bolts.
West Ham bring this back, but these bolts are crucial to Dino's
Right, just
success right now.
Oh, West Ham going for the VLS there, but Dino keeps his composure, goes for the freeze, gets underneath, a 27.
Oh, the Venge coming out!
That's really nice for West Ham as well. Looking at the inventories, not too much in it. I'd say maybe Dino's a slight lead, a 27 through the prayer. That's one less VLS spec gone. West Ham has 3 VLS specs as well.
West Ham is almost out. He's only got 1 brew left.
18 through the prayer, 0.
If Dino plays this well, then
as well.
he's
Going
got
for the
this.
freeze, getting some distance. He knows about being unfrozen. Dino now and West Ham
so bad
locked
for West
in
Ham.
a mage and range battle.
And that's not very good for West Ham when he's got
tragic.
3 doses of a brew left. Dino still has several food. West Ham really needs to make use of that blood barrage.
Another 22 from the ball, and a 26
That
plus!
was a chance through the prayer potentially.
And a 29!
Almost taking his head off with that one.
Oh my God.
Dino,
West Ham is almost gone.
Chicago.
Last
West
sip
Ham
of
going
brew
for free.
left.
Does catch it.
He gets the
has
free.
3
He
VLS
lands
specials
it.
remaining, and now this is where he shines with that movement. His opponents have to pray melee a little bit more, knowing that the VLS gets a VLS spec, but it's a 0 off prayer. Goes for another one fakies it, goes for it 20 as well. Bad RNG.
Oh
for
my
West Ham.
gosh,
Dino
he catches
stuck
the
in his tracks,
freeze.
catching that freeze. West Ham looking at
And Dino is
very
just-
low
redemption.
HP
He's
right now.
not
He's out of
falling
food,
for
he's out
it
of supply.
either.
26 hit points. Can he clutch this one back up again?
He's really showing his skill here, doing so many flicks with his gear, with redemption. He's
Dino still has
giving
3
everything he truly
anglers.
can.
West Ham with
is
26
frozen, so
health.
he cannot move. Dino is in control right now.
Oh my gosh! And he's gone!
Gets him.
The Dino Nuggets take it!
Dude,
so gas-free
that's
there.
actually
Dino
so
doing an
well
impeccable
played.
job of
That's
feeling
actually
Kiwi's call.
insane.
The crowd goes wild. These guys, best of friends, and what a fight! What a semi-finale that was. The Dino Nuggets are through to the finale.
Dude, those bolts
That is
were
absolutely
game
crazy.
changers.
Dino versus West Ham. Dino
yeah.
takes it
He
home
pumped
for
an
his
insane
team.
amount of
They
damage.
go through to the finale.
Like
That
we said before,
was-
we did not know who was
that
going to
was
be
tragic.
taking this one. A lot of people speculated because the West
Dude,
Ham
Bodhi
Wizards had
almost taken out
97
Greg
kills
too. That was
during
like,
that week,
if he,
but they'd be the
I feel
ones
like
going
he
through the
struggled
finale.
at
But
the
here we
end
go.
there, but he was
Dino
doing
Nuggets
so
taking
good.
down the West Ham Weasels, and what a spectacular performance that was from both teams.
I mean, Bodie's gear was better ultimately.
Insane. That was so close. Every single player there should be proud of
both
what
had
they've done.
VLSs, both had
no one died early or anything like that. They gave it their all.
It was so back and forth. We need to check out some replays and go over the coverage we just saw there in that semi-final matchup, because it was honestly so spectacular. Seeing right now again, having Dino going against West Ham, everybody wants to see that. That's what we've been waiting for. These two guys, the top of their game, both in the content creation space, but also in the PvP style as well of what they do. They fought many times now, and dude, that was so neck and neck throughout. Actually, right there at the end, West Ham still had the VLS specials. He wasn't able to utilize them, but regardless, it was so close. Let's check out some of the replays, shall we?
Yes, good idea. So many close fights. Let's see how truly close they were.
Yep, starting off here, we had the Farmers going at it.
What a fight this was, bro.
There, and RPG returning with the AGS off the bat. This fight was really neck and neck from the beginning. And every single fight was. We did not know which way we were going to swing, did we, man?
No, they're both doing so well. Look at them both out of food here. It looks like
I think the Weasels are limited, right? Because it's only best of one for the semifinals.
Lovely blood barrages, and that really helped him bring it back.
Yeah, the MRPG using those Fang specs too, not having the full special attack for the AGS. Really smart use there. And right now, it came down to the wire with so just punching out. With
the
17
finals are
HP
apparently
remaining.
best of 3.
Then, of course, Signerd up next for the Dino Nuggets.
Oh, is there a
and
loser
decided to
bracket?
quickly make quick work of Foe there as well. It was so back and forth throughout.
I don't see a
next
losers
gets hit a
bracket.
big
Best of 1.
Void Waker off prep. Honestly, Signerd improved
if there's a
so
losers
much
bracket,
over the
there would
years.
be
And
a way for the loser to come back in.
Trying to bring it back for the West Ham Weasels, and throughout this, it was so close.
Yeah, I think they're just out. Might have thought that Signerd would put up such a fight. He played it so well.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that, the Void Waker return from both of them there. Eliop actually, neck and neck
They
throughout.
did say they're on to the finals,
just clutching that one up with 49 hit points remaining. Extended the lead slightly for the Dino Nuggets, which is what they needed for the confidence going into the next one. Signerd versus Mika.
Yeah.
Using that
and that's the best mentality to have.
Early Void Waker special, just to secure the kill to move on to the next battle.
That's exactly what you want to do. You don't want to let people linger around and just take some of your food.
Crazy.
So get rid of them
and I feel like
there's
like a downside to being
then we saw
the
Mika
first seed as well,
finishing up on his fight against 61 and that was again just so close throughout. 61 just kept that 50 HP lead that the Dino Nuggets had throughout, but it's been so back and forth. Greg as well then coming on, the best player for the West Ham Weasels in the pick in the draft, finished off 61 with that massive VLS. Love to see that in the finale too. And then Boaty himself, the crowd was going crazy for old Boaty. Love to see him back in the mix with the Vengeance Trinket and the Void Waker going for these KOs. And it was very close between the two of them until
it is crazy that Greg
did end up finishing off Boaty.
Yeah, so the fact we've just seen Greg kill Boaty, it did mean Dino had to take out Greg as well as West Ham. Obviously, Greg was very low.
Dude, Dino's bolts were like blessed by,
but then he took out West Ham to precede his team to the finale.
It was unbelievable.
Look how gassed they are right there. They've been working so hard over the last week to be able to secure that win, and they are over the moon about it. I think they did expect that was going to be, as we said before on stage, one of the hardest fights they were going to have to do. The West Ham Weasels no pushover.
Was also insane.
Absolute cinema, honestly. Seeing those fights back and forth, it was so close, so neck and neck. Was amazing.
And I feel like West Ham, they won't be, they won't feel hard done by because they lost.
It's not even just
Dino.
holding up.
They
I feel like Bodie
was. We saw that in that
almost beat
earlier,
Craig there. I think he whiffed at the end a little bit, but he was in the lead there.
Yeah, that was really wholesome actually. That was kind of cute. Like, if we're going to lose, at least we're losing to our good buddies, the Dino Nuggets. So,
I think if he didn't miss the mace prayer, like 4 hits from the
barrage, the competition, and the Dino Nuggets are proceeding through to that grand finale for the Deadman All-Star Season 3.
I think he may have thought he swapped, but
who is going to be joining them? That's the
I
question.
feel like that was the case,
where
he thought he was on this evening. I feel like it had to be.
We've got the Oda Block Warriors.
And the Perp Rebels going up against it at some point soon. So, yeah, the Perp Rebels versus the Reese Rhinos will be next. Oda Block Warriors are out. So whoever wins that one will be going up against Dino Nuggets in that finale leading up soon. They're just getting ready right now on the stage. What are your predictions going into this? Obviously, the Reese Rhinos and the Perp Rebels. Perp Rebels beating the Oda Block Warriors narrowly just about getting through.
How does he have this energy to...
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen, yeah. It's been, the fights have been so close. I think obviously
how does somebody yap for
very
so long?
And I think they've done pretty well.
And
but
it's not just like, like look how it looks like he's just started his shift.
Absolutely. But before we jump into that, we should check out the stats of the last match as well. Let's have a little look at how the players have performed in that West Ham versus Dino situation. Looking through
I think he lives for
look
stuff like
from
this.
the
He
damage
loves
dealt,
shoutcasting
Dino
events like
doing
this.
the most damage.
I mean, honestly, it is exhilarating too.
Doing so much.
Look at Dino versus
Maybe
West
a little
Ham.
bit unlucky on the RNG at the end, getting most of his overheads correct. They're the same as Dino, but Dino just hit non-stop big VLSs off prayer, and West Ham just got frozen in place. Dino played it so well.
Damage dealt. Dino 5-12, West Ham
those total attacks from Dino, getting those extra attacks.
How is that
gives
even
you more chance for that RNG to come through for you? And yeah,
like I know Dino fought Greg a little, but that
absolutely sick nerd right there, and 6-1.
Did Dino have that much food left?
So well for their team.
I think he had quite a bit of food left. Yeah, he was just completely.
Of course, used to be a PVM, but did really fantastic work leading up to the All Stars, and 6-1. The rookie, but every single fight involved in his stocks are going to be way up.
Yeah, definitely. Total chances, we can see a few more chances on the West Ham Weasels than there were
the number of attacks versus the number of damage dealt, bro. Look at that. Like,
almost taking down
Dino only did 13 more attacks. And some was the Greg, right? So he probably had like maybe 7 more attacks on West Ham.
Really epic finale with Dino and West Ham.
Look at that damage,
supplies going into it.
Yeah, we did see
look at the attacks off prayer from Greg and Dino.
For the less of
and they did about the same damage too. And Greg did 20 more attacks.
To really use that.
Yeah, no, 100%. But what a fantastic fight that was. Getting to see the Dino Nuggets versus the West Ham Weasels. That's something we all wanted to witness. I'm glad that was able to be done today in that semi-final matchup.
Yes, definitely. I think
actually
seeing West Ham with Dino for so long in the past,
he did about like 12 or 13 per hit, per attack.
Yeah, I mean, this whole week, we've said it many times before on the spectator stream as well. It's been the most competitive All-Stars so far, which is, you know,
West Ham didn't even have that many more attacks on prayer
who's going to take it. And obviously, coming up, we're going to have another
I think every bolt that Greg received, he was on prayer for the bolts.
Very soon.
I really think it was a gear diff. I really do.
In that grand finale.
I think that could definitely be a gear diff.
That grand finale going to be a best of 3 as well. So it won't be a quick knockout. We're going to see whose skill can truly prevail.
Yeah, I mean, gear differences as well.
You could probably, you could argue maybe that Dino played it better than West Ham, I guess.
But once again, really don't know who's going to take it.
I feel like that debate is kind of hard to make.
In that previous matchup,
he did play it well.
And they're feeling confident. They're feeling good.
I mean, they're both playing well.
I would feel confident if we just beat Oda, you know.
I mean, true, yeah. I know Perp obviously being on the actual land setup, not being against his Aussie ping, which is sometimes a little bit more
it's hard for us to obviously see how impactful the gear is compared to it being RNG.
Fell over once, got KO'd early on, but then the last fight he just did against the Warriors, he overperformed.
But it always looks like it's RNG.
Yeah, definitely, he really brought it.
Whereas it could definitely be
gear. The Riders, though, no pushovers. Of course, they've got some serious premier
or West Ham
gear
sometimes
in this tournament. They've got the Noxious Halberds, they've got ACBs. They've got multiple Void Wakers.
You really have to go dive deep into it.
For the Purple
How many times were they on the correct offensive prayer?
We'll have to
How many times were they?
Let's see where we are so far in the tournament.
Swaps.
Yeah.
You know.
So for those just tuning in, of course, we are on to the semi-finale. We've got the Reese Rhinos and the Purr Rebels coming up against Dino Nuggets, who just won their fight against the West Ham Weasels.
Man.
In that finale, of course, we're going to have a best of 3 once again. So that's going to be quite climactic, I'm sure, seeing if they can win it. Maybe go 1-1, and then whoever takes the last one will go through and become the crown winner.
I think either of these teams could take it. You know, Dino, Reese, Perp.
I feel like Reese Rhinos have a massive advantage here, but I would love to see the Purp Rebels take it.
Oh, 100%. It is going to be neck and neck between these guys. Reese Rhinos versus Purp Rebels. It's going to be absolutely extraordinary. And, you know, once again, Purp Rebels, we've seen a couple KOs during this tournament. I do wonder, could we see some more chances, some more Void Waker specials? Obviously, the VLS in the hands of Reese himself as well.
Yes, potentially. I think the players have, you know, got more accustomed to playing on stage, so now maybe they're nervous.
This is going to be a good match too, I think. Reese versus Perp. I feel like that's a very,
you never know. With the Vengeance Trinket, anything can happen.
With the Vengeance Trinket, that is for sure as well. And the Purp Rebels have put their VLS in the hands of skill specs, which is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Speaking of which, here are the Purp Rebels inventories. Mr. Mammal up first. Now, the big downside to the Purp Rebels, I see a lot of Mystic sets. I see Mr. Mammal with Mystic set, Coxie with a Mystic set. That Mage bonus might not cut it. It's going to be a problem last time.
I'm pretty shook
definitely in general.
And I'm shook that the Warriors lost. I mean,
obviously, if they get through the skill specs, though, the man, the machine that you just don't know. You can't expect the unexpected. You don't know what he's going to do with that Venge Shrink in his hands, with that VLS as well. We saw him surviving for so long before. Skidler, incredible in nature as well. Played the game for so many years with a Fang in hand.
This is tough though, because they only have Skidler with 3 pods. Oh no, Perp does too.
Perp, the leader, almost KOing Odablock in their fight a minute ago before he finished him off.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they might have 2 sets of Mystic, but they've all got Mystic boots, and maybe that's the carry.
Is hilarious,
You're a big Mystic boots.
The Mystic boots
I just love
too.
to see them. You know, Mystic socks. I think a lot. Of
Reese Rider's coming in with a burning treads, and these guys
will
are
help for sure. I also like seeing the Light Bearer on skill specs as well. Those extra VLS specials. You know how powerful that VLS is. We've seen some 60s being sliced out with it. So
maybe it's not that equal.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will be thrown off by that because the meta is the suffering.
Wait.
So
did Perp Rebels only have 1 VLS?
Skill specs to have that many specs, and then they might just start playing Alien more often, and he might take advantage of that too.
With the Light Bearer VLS
so Perp has the Zuriels.
Absolutely. Let's check out the Reach Rhinos inventory as well. See how they stack up against the Perp Rebels in this semi-final match.
Did you have a Void Waker as well here and there?
Yeah.
Looking at the Reese Rhinos right now. Up first, we'll have Sea Engineer, and he's using that Archon Blade and those Javelin specials. You know,
those Archon Blades go
in
hard,
everybody's setups right now. Not everyone has, you know, the meta, the best in slot.
So they both have 1 VLS
going into this matchup. Sea Engineer we saw actually once again overperforming, doing so well for his team, staying alive, checking out those redemptions. He's been in the dojo practicing a lot. And next up, Be the Victim as well. He won last year with the solo mission Snakes. He's been around for such a long time playing official demo mode tournaments. He's got the Archon Blade and the Javelin specs too. It's really the Halley we've got to worry about. Four of these members out of 5 have Noxious Halberds max.
Yes, and we've seen so far they've really been using that to their advantage with the seeds to make sure they're always like 2 tiles away, so their opponent just can't do anything, and they can use all 3 styles.
Yeah, then Reese with that VLS as well, the Armadillo legs. We also see treads on multiple members, having 2 treads on Reese and Torvesta. Also on top of that, Confliction gauntlets on a few of them as well. I'd say gear-wise, the Reese Rhinos are looking better, but anything can happen in this finale setup.
Yeah, who knows? RNG can either be in your favor or not.
Okay, there's RNG, there's also skill specs with a VLS, you never know what he's going to do with it. So I expect something special might happen here for the Perp Rebels. If they keep playing like they've been playing, you know, the first few members, if Coxie does incredibly well again like he did the last fight, I'm sure they still have a chance to take the Reese Rhinos down as well.
Yeah, and as we said earlier, they've got that confidence from that Odablock
Perp Rebels might have the edge for skill, I don't know.
This feeling pretty confident and just happy with how they've performed.
100%, yeah, taking down the Odablock Warriors who I think, based on the audience, from maybe some of the crowd
that's how the Rebels want
Perry himself.
That's how the Rebels want to play it, not about gear,
with a bit of a Zeman in the words of Odablock himself. So yeah, no, they must be feeling absolutely incredible.
If they actually make it to the finals here,
and
that would
having
be
a chance
epic.
to go right through to the finale. When I was talking to Perp outside,
chat, you have 23% on 77%.
He was saying,
the prediction is still alive. We have 16,500 on the.
But he feels like he can take down the Reese Rhinos.
On the Reese Rhinos and 23% at 5,000 for the Perp Rebels. Put your bet up if you want to bet, guys. I will be ending this bet when the match starts.
You know, maybe he can actually call himself Big T or the King of Dead Man.
Self-proclaimed King of Dead Man, Torvesta. Yeah, during the week, maybe not the best
7,000
week.
now,
8,000
on
falling over a little bit to Delve.
Rebels and 33,000 on the Rhinos, but more money coming in.
I hope Sea Engineer pulls out,
yeah, some funny moments. Glad he's been streaming this past week. Much love to Torvesta.
Skilly with the
Reese is a strategist. He's someone that really
Light
wants to
Bearer
win. He's
and
such
the
a
VLS.
competitive captain
Anything could
out of
happen
anyone,
with that.
and he's gone into this with that in
he
mind.
did so
wants
well.
to win this finale.
I forgot against who it was.
What's that?
In his last fight, he was almost down.
There is a chance. There is a chance. Skill Specs could be still alive if he wins his fight.
He was about to die, and then he did like another 200
if the
damage.
Perp Rebels are winning at that point, we will see Torvesta versus Skill Specs.
Against Gnome?
Can you imagine if? Oh my God, Skill Specs actually takes his head off with a KO? He would never live it down.
No, honestly, I think they'll do at least some damage. So there might be some messages, you know.
Oh, you think so? Some exchanges.
Definitely.
Those guys.
I mean, I would
looks like
between the two of them. I look forward to.
He actually looks like a like 70s disco.
As well, of course, Mr. Mammal, that man with an AGS. He's also very unpredictable. I feel like a lot of the Perp Rebels
the
are. You
long
just don't
hair
know what
really
to do
adds
the AGS.
to it.
He's
You
had
know
some
what I'm saying?
opportunities in the previous tournaments as well. He's been swinging that thing like his big banana on his stream as well. Yeah, I can't wait to see what he does with the AGS.
Yeah, he's been one-ticking that thing, right? Like,
there it is. There it is in the crowd, the big banana.
The other banana's not looking so great anymore, though.
I don't know what it's supposed to
represent. The Perp Rebels, they're feeling confident. Of course, the Reese Ryan as well. They've got such a star-stein lineup. Mutt too, PVMer, hardcore grandmaster. He's been playing for so many years now in PvP as well, so getting much better at that. That's why he was that third row pickup. Vita Victim once more too. Two-time winner.
Crispam's neck would absolutely
one time when he won last year as well, so he's got that
wood.
experience. He's been playing with some of the official clans for over 10 years now. In the old golden days of Deadman mode that we got to experience as well back in the day.
Definitely here we have C Engineer, cool, calm and collected.
Yeah, so C Engineer, you were saying something about
for this. He's ready to say, killing Mr. Mammal. Completed.
You reckon so? He's done really well so far. I mean, honestly,
Mr.
I think he's taken out multiple people. And then we got Vita Victim as well for the Reese Rhinos. He is so locked in right now. This man wants to win.
He played great last time. He beat Alfie.
The Reese Rhinos as well.
I'm kind of curious. And Foe beat Mr. Mammal, so it's curious to see if Engineer can beat
And talking about experience, Mutts, hardcore Ironman Grandmaster.
Oh, yes.
Also insanely good at PvP.
Yeah, he's very calm.
This prediction is about to end. If you want to bet, put up your money right now. As soon as it starts, I'm closing it. It is 28%.
He's shining too. It's got to be insanely
screaming his name, and there he is, the captain.
Dude, they are so sweaty, bro. It's got to smell
Reese
terrible
himself of the Rhinos.
He's got
a drink in his hand. He's always got one of those. Anyway, he's getting ready for that next fight, and commandeering his team. He again wants to win this so badly. Over to the Perp Rebels, we have the big banana himself, Mr. Mammal.
We're going to see some wonderful AGS specs from him, I'm sure.
Yeah, but he's getting ready, and here we go. Skiddler just, trying
Skiddler on his phone
keep the
again,
nerves
bro.
down. I think it's maybe getting a little bit ready for this, but he's performed so well, Skiddler, throughout the competition. He was picked up in that first row by Perp. They are such close friends. Seeing them around together, such a funny bunch, but obviously he's here to win it. Everything on the line right now. The finale position spot. Whichever team takes this is through to the grand finale.
Yeah, I think, like you said, he's.
Dude, I really wish he'd just take a selfie right
to his
now.
head, and he can perform to his very best.
I really wish
they
they
are
just showed
live in front of 4,000 people
just showed what he was doing.
out in Chicago.
Yeah, out in Chicago, baby. We are here
Imagine
at the
he's just
Rosemont
like
Theatre once again for the first ever
doing
old
some
school
betting or
RuneScape or
something.
Jagex event, official event in America.
Watching football,
Let's
watching
hear
the
from the
World
crowd.
Cup.
How you guys doing?
Dude, he's on some Vegas bets against his own team.
I think everyone's getting hyped up for this one.
Perp is 60% for Perp right now, 44% for Reese.
Absolutely.
Dude, I got 26% on Perp on my chat and 74%
Who have you got your money? If you had to choose one team, who are you rooting for? The Perp Rebels or the Reese Rhinos?
Because I know Reese is so competitive, I'm going for the Perp Rebels.
Oh, okay, okay.
Chat, it's about to end. This prediction is about to end. It's about to start. If you want to put up your money, put up your money right now. 74% on the Reese Rhinos, 26%
as well.
Just like
I really want to see that once again. That skill specs versus Torvesta moment. I always want to see, honestly,
they're saying they're
Perp
unbiased
versus Reese as well.
Oh,
Reese has fought quite a bit, but I think they won their last fights quite comfortably as well. So
it's 50-50 now.
How Reese performs in that
mine's
finale,
exactly
that guy is
50-50
so mechanical at what he does.
Oh, mine's
so
not like
slow and just doing really well.
But,
I think actually before we jump into the fight, we should probably talk to the host on stage, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, Reese Rhinos is taking the lead again. Wait, what are they doing on stage?
Hello again,
that
Chicago.
Shirt actually, the fit of the shirt actually goes kind of crazy.
And there we go.
Like
I can hear myself
boxy.
echoing throughout the room again now. What an amazing fight that was, right?
The merch shirt.
Yeah.
Did I buy the merch shirt?
It is sad to see the West Ham Weasels going out.
It would go pretty hard,
What a fantastic way for them to end their journey in the Deadman
Shut up
All-Star
at
Season 3 finale. We got to see the West Ham versus Dino fight that we're really looking forward to. And obviously, you now get to see the Dino Nuggets going into the finale. But we are just about getting ready, and we are going to be heading into very soon the fight between the Perp Rebels and the Reese Rhinos.
Yeah, this is another big one. That was a massive semi-final. This one promises to be hopefully as big. We'll see what happens. It's pretty evenly matched. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Reese and Perp, the team captains.
Oh, what did they do? Did we do this for the last one? I wasn't here.
No, they didn't, I think. Oh no, they did. Yeah. They did.
This is so fun.
I think we should just get you guys up here all the time. We don't need us. All right. Reese, how are you feeling going into the finale?
Very confident, honestly. I feel like we've got a gear advantage and we've got a skill advantage. But, you know, RNG is RNG and they can play very well. They played really well.
Oh, that overconfidence could be the end of you. They don't like it. All right. I want to ask, how has it felt in the days leading up to the finale? What has those 9 days been like for you and the team?
An absolute pleasure. I'm so proud of all of them. They've been playing absolutely amazing. We played very well as a team. Everyone's been very selfless, and that's why we're here. That's why we're here. It's because of the team. We've played so well.
Hell yeah, I love to hear it. What are you most worried about going into this match?
Skill specs with a VLS.
Really?
Yep. You never know what's going to happen with him with VLS.
Dude, that is true, especially how he likes to risk it and keep his HP low. So when you least expect the damage to come out, that's when he's like most dangerous. It's like a feral dog just coming to bite your ankles.
You never know what's going to happen with him, I swear.
That's crazy.
All right, now I did ask for Reese's permission before this, but I believe that you've got some family members in the crowd, is that right?
Yeah, I got my brother and sister. I don't, somewhere around there. There we go, there he is, and my brother and sister. Hey, thank you so much, Logan, and Loria. Yeah.
Hell yeah, thank you so much for showing support for your brother. What else do you want to let the audience know before I let you go back to your seat?
What's that, sorry?
What else would you like the audience to know before I let you go back to your seat?
That was not the right group.
I mean, I feel like, I don't know.
All right, how about I'll ask you another question. Who is the most unsung hero in your team?
Oh, Mutz. He's been so good every single tournament. Yeah, very reliable. Very reliable.
Such a good pick, bro.
Always doing something that we need.
His PVM and PvP capability is crazy.
Man is
and I feel like he's
insane tank.
I can't imagine him being in a very foul mood.
Thank you so much,
either.
Reese. I appreciate taking your time to
he seems
answer some
very
questions.
Collected.
Right. Now to question this man. I've got quite a few questions for you just while we set up your teammates before this semi-final. Okay, so first obvious one, how are you feeling going into the semi-final?
I mean, I don't think anyone expected us to be here. I think beating the Warriors, it's a massive morale boost. Everyone on the team is excited. Everyone's happy. We're having a good time. We've had a few beers. We're feeling good.
Beers during the tourney is crazy. That's crazy.
This is professional
That's so
esports.
funny.
Right.
Let's go.
Now, Herb, you mentioned beating the Odablock Warriors.
That's so funny.
You might have heard the reaction his team had there. You've got a lot of love here as well, but I think you've made some enemies in the crowd. What's your plan?
Absolutely. We knew Odablock obviously has a lot of fans, but I think we have just as many fans. Everyone is. Hopefully you guys are rooting for the Rebels.
I mean,
come on, the Rebels! Come on!
Now, one of the things I'm actually curious about is you're used to playing with quite a bit of ping, being an Aussie. What's it like on land? You've got fair grounds, finally.
Well, me and Reese actually end up fighting usually every year because of just our position in the queue usually. I'm always fighting him on ping, and we go pretty even. He beats me a little bit. But this year, no ping. I'm going to piss on him.
Oh.
I'm going to piss on him. He's crazy.
Well, that was my next question, actually. If it comes down to it, captain versus captain, with your gear and
they
what
took off
he's
the
got,
outfits, I just
full
realized.
supplies, you've got the win.
Nah, he's mogging me in gear.
Oh,
he has way better gear than me. I need RNG to win. I need RNG. Yeah.
Well, best of luck, bud. All right, so going into the finals, should you win this match, you've got to face Dino and the Nuggets. How do you feel about that?
We've been brawling with them all week, and we've never lost. We've never lost to the Nuggets. And it's not going to happen today. It's not going to. If we beat the Rhinos, we're winning the whole thing. We're winning the whole thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Last question before we put you on stage and make you go head to head. What was the decision to give your one and only VLS to skill specs like?
It was a content-based decision, but there was also a little bit of strategy behind it. He's the only VLS on the row, and it's skill specs. You never know what's going to happen. He used it well in the last fight. He'll use it well again. These guys need to be scared. They need to be scared.
True.
Yeah. All right, thanks so much, gentlemen. Please take your seats.
Content-based decision is so base.
Give it up for the Perp Rebels and the Reese Rhinos. Come on! Yes! Keep that going because we're heading over to Pure Spam Modbag right now. Enjoy!
Shirt it looks like the most comfortable gym shirt ever as well.
Very, very soon. Oh, it
Yeah,
was
it
fantastic
looks
to
like a
hear
good
from
gym
those
shirt,
guys,
it
dude.
does.
Perp is gassed to be here and hearing what he's going to do to Reese as well. Going to dismantle him potentially. And honestly, hearing the reasoning behind giving skill specs the VLS as well. What a team captain, what vibes. And Reese as well. Shout out to their family out there as well.
Yeah,
watching the brother
honestly,
and sister.
I think
that's
it's
really
going to be
wholesome.
Rhinos versus the Nuggets again. And
yeah, I'm looking forward to this one, how it breaks down, of course. We really don't know which way it's going to go. Like
I
Perp
think
said,
so too. At
he
this
needs
point,
a little bit of RNG,
I'm
but that's what
not
RuneScape's all
rooting
about,
for the
baby.
Nuggets,
We just
but
don't know
I
how
think
it's going to go
they'll get
down.
there.
Of course,
I'm rooting for the
skill specs, that secret
Rebels,
weapon
but yeah.
with the Vesta longsword as
Yeah,
well.
I
Reese
hope
very
Purple
mechanical
goes through.
in the way he plays, and he's chosen a roster of members that are going to be able to really smash this one. If we take a look at the players right now, sorry, I can't help but laugh. Skill specs at the top there with a wonderful hand position.
There's no way Skidler is still on his phone.
Yes, it's a very interesting hand position, but you know what? It helps, it works for him, so you can't really question it. You just got to accept it.
Maybe a little bit unorthodox, but I mean, he's not shaking, to be fair with him. It's very stabilized with that angle currently. Yeah, both teams currently getting ready, getting logged into the game, about to begin this fight against the Pearl Rebels and the Reese Rhinos. Those that aren't aware, if you're just tuning in right now, this is a semi-final matchup. Whoever wins this fight between these two behemoth of teams is going to go up against the Dino Nuggets in the grand finale, man.
And that'll be a best of 3 as well, so it won't be a best of 1 like we've been seeing so far. So RNG will play less of a role in that. And it sounds like Perp, if it goes to that, he's confident he's going to beat the Nuggets.
Oh yeah, Perp's been scrapping with the Dino Nuggets
It is
all
true,
week long,
though,
every single mission.
Reese
And
Rhinos
they've
have
been
beaten
in the Dino
Nuggets.
Nuggets side. They fought many, many times. Obviously, a 1 versus 1 situation like this is a little bit different than the multi-wars.
I guess the Nuggets clearing the Weasels is what gave me confidence that the Nuggets have
obviously
it.
a very competitive player. He knows how good he is. He is one of the top NHs in the game. He knows how to play very methodically, very defensively, as you mentioned before too. And I think he's going to put on a show for us. Looks like Mammal right now, stretching out those fingers and getting ready for his first fight. Here's the first one up for the Perp Rebels. Coxie put on an amazing display in the last fight too.
Can he do it again? Can he help his team, help skill specs with the claw?
Reese team does have
the claw and the VLS, baby, and Skidler now as well, practicing those switches as you see right there. One ticking back and forth.
Okay.
And Perp, come
He's
on,
put
I
his
hear him
phone
say,
down, he's
come
ready
on.
to game.
Go on, let's hear the crowd for the Perp Rebels. Let's go. Reese a lot more composed than his counterpart, Captain, perhaps. But Reese definitely locked in currently, ready to prove how good he is at the game. Torvesta as well. I think we're pretty much ready for the Reese
Dude,
Rhinos.
it's such a cool
and the
event,
Perp Rebels
man.
going down
Yeah,
in this
I actually,
semi-final matchup.
the more you mention it, the more I think it's so good that they didn't have prize money for this. It just makes it such a pure event.
Cinema.
Yeah, it does. Just
Here
pure
we
sport.
go. Mr. Mammal versus
Just for the
C
love of the game.
Engineer. Quite a fight. Mammal engaging with the first freeze, steps underneath and decides to poke with the fang. C Engineer seeding away, trying to
That
catch that
fang
freeze.
poke,
Unable to
bro.
do so.
42!
From Mammal into the fang.
And a 33!
As well. Does get specced back though. AGS.
Oh my god, oh my
C
god.
Engineer eats
gosh.
it. Very well performed by C Engineer. A lot of damage being exchanged there, Manx.
Yeah, he did a great job to counter that Engineer. I think he was on the back foot there, but that Morrigan jab just really helped him out and forced Mammal to eat. After the AGS spec, that was a bit of a risk.
Jesus,
but
that
played.
Morrigan
Another
jab was insane.
Oh, he
That
went for the alley
burned
afterwards,
so
but he got
much.
frozen in place, and now it looks like C Engineer starting to seed, using that
Okay,
halberd.
okay,
Halberd has
Engineer
a
with
higher hitting
Fang.
potential, but Mr. Mammal's Fang is much more accurate. The AGS off prayer, but it's a 0 on C Engineer. C Engineer keeping his
It's
cool,
a
frozen in
0
place
on there.
currently,
Oof.
restoring back up Mammal, taking the time that he can, and back into the Fang action. A 20
Dude, that
off
Fang is
prayer.
so
Goes
nasty.
for the Javelin as well.
Javelins,
13 on the
13.
robes, Manx.
And all of these hits are so good for Mammal.
Does not get the
You're lowering
freeze.
your opponent, you're getting rid of his food. Even if you die, as long as you can do so much, as much
Ooh,
DPS
lands
as
it.
possible, you're helping your team win.
Oh my
I'm just
gosh.
seeing constant hits right now from Mr. Mammal.
Oh yeah, the Perp Rebels off to a really good start here, but it's not
They
over
are.
for C Engineer either. Right now, Mr. Mammal in a slight lead. He's up a bit of damage,
Yeah,
just a
just
couple
in a-
food though. There's not much. Misclicking
It
on his
always
teammates
feels so
there,
hard
flying
to
across the
catch
arena, but
up
does get
when
straight
you're
back into the
behind.
fight. Goes
does,
for a
it
freeze now
does.
on C
When you're on the
Engineer. He's
back
frozen
foot,
in
you're
place.
just eating,
C
you're
Engineer
losing that
has a slight
DPS.
advantage. He doesn't have any special
Yeah.
attack. He used both of those javelins nice and early on.
Yeah, and both of those javelins hit. Typically, they don't hit that much, but that's a massive massive blood barrage.
Oh,
Blood barrage is that
29.
thing that's just going to help extend this fight for Sea Engineer, which is exactly
Engineer
what
out
he
of
needs
brews,
to do.
two
Yeah, of
anglers
course,
left.
blood barrage, a portion of the damage dealt does increase your HP pool as well. Sea Engineer going for that freeze to lock Mammal in place.
Mind
To catch it.
specifically who
Goes
wins.
for
I just want
a fang, but
it to be
misclicks
close.
on
Or
the Halley right
KOs.
there. Mr. Mammal gets the freeze,
Yeah,
steps underneath.
I love
starts
to see a
banging
KO, bro.
Sea Engineer once more. The sidestep as Sea Engineer returns with a 29.
Oh, 29 on Mammal.
Beautifully played by here, Mr. Mammal. Getting a bit low
Mammal
HP.
still has a lot of food, but if he...
Sea Engineer
Okay, he
seeding,
healed up.
trying to get the refreeze. Catches a 31 refreeze.
31.
This is very neck and neck right now, Mank.
This is so close for both players.
Oh, the
DPSing
blood barrage
each
went
other so
hard
well.
there.
It's going to be a tough call right now.
Sea Engineer almost out of
Nox
food.
Halley coming in constantly, but it's just hitting zeros.
20 on the
Mr.
bolt.
Mammal hitting 20s through the prayer.
Both players down to their last bit of supplies, the last bit of HP. Mr. Mammal slightly in the lead. That's a
21
big
on the ice barrage.
Goes to the afterplay special off prayer. That was actually potentially a chance. That was a zero on top of Mr. Mammal. Mr. Mammal now wants to catch that freeze. Sea Engineer wants to also catch it. Both players splashing. A bolt coming in for Sea Engineer off prayer. It's a zero.
Sea Engineer hit the spec there on the
This next freeze could decide how this one goes out. Sea Engineer of the Halley a zero. AGS chance for Mr. Mammal. What a beautiful one tick.
It's a good attempt, but well played from Sea Engineer there too. Mr. Mammal still has one food.
Oh, the
Sea
Fang
Engineer
on
is
the
completely
12.
out. This is currently favoring
24 from Engineer with the Nox Halley.
Yes, slightly, but Sea Engineer isn't dead yet. We've seen him come back from these kind of fights. He's down
Engineer,
to 20
12
hit points, and he gets the redemption proc as
Redemption
well. He's still in
again.
it. Mr. Mammal staff bashing the 19 and finish off the Well played. So neck and neck. Even Sea Engineer throwing up the claps.
Mr. Mammal out of food completely though.
Per Rebels a
out of
slight
food
advantage here. Mammal still on with
spec.
65 hit point
Let's
advantage.
go.
Now, what can Mr. Mammal do to Victim to try and
35 already on the bolt. Ooh, 25 from spec.
damage, just one anglerfish for the Perp Rebels in addition. He's trying to set up Coxie to have as easy of a fight as possible against Victim.
Yeah, that's some big hits right there. He
31
goes
on
in the javelin
Victim.
of 31. Not being frozen in place, now he is. Victim going to try and finish him off, but he's down 50 HP. That leader they have from the previous matchup is still there for the Perp Rebels. Taken out,
He's
though,
gone.
beautifully played by
he gets
Victim.
him. Nice.
Good fight, respect all round. Well played, Mammal. Now
Pretty close.
Coxie comes
Pretty close.
on.
Victim
We
did not
saw
have to
him
use
before
any
in the
spec
first
from
fight
that.
getting KO'd, but now he's warmed up. Last fight he did so fantastically well. Beautiful entry.
Ooh,
Straight
massive
away.
hit.
That is
Coxie
lovely
coming
to see.
in.
And a
23
on
too.
the range prayer, surprisingly.
Oh, he's
Coxie
frozen.
is
He can't get the
frozen,
spec
though, so
off, but he's
Victim
trying
can,
to.
you know, eat some food, relax a bit, get himself back into
Victim
the
back
fight.
to
Yeah,
full.
minimizes that
Yeah.
current a little bit of a lead that Coxie came into that with a lovely Fang spec off the rip, though. Currently, Victim with the freeze advantage. Coxie now unfrozen too. Will he go for the freeze? Goes for a Fang hit off Frere. Victim with the Halley. A spec as well off Frere, 26.
Coxie's only
Coxie
spec
gets frozen
is
in
a
place,
Fang.
though. And now Victim has the DD
Or javelin.
advantage. Goes for a special, but it's a low hit.
Yes, that's the bad thing about the Morrigan Javelin is it tends to miss, but actually he passed the accuracy roll, which is quite nice for him. But Coxie, I'd say it's probably about even right now in terms of food.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, Victim getting some distance, knows Coxie's about to be unfrozen, steps back, steps forward again, goes for a spec,
Oh!
and 18.
Pretty close.
Kept the prey range
Dude,
up. Goes for
those
another
javelins
javelin
hurt.
off Frere. Coxie with that deft advantage,
Ooh,
12
the
through
Fang
the Frere.
spec coming
Victim
out.
did predict it, kept the prey melee up there for that Fang special. Looking at inventories right now, I'd say the Victim is maybe slightly down, and the Perp Rebels have still got a slight lead.
Yeah,
They
looks
are
like
slightly
Coxie
down,
needs
yeah.
to establish himself and get some more DPS down on Victim. He's going for the refreeze so he can establish dominance. There you go. Victim is frozen, but he gets hit.
Oh.
Massive hit.
Yeah, Victim with that huge halberd off Frey, even though he was frozen. And now a 19 bolt through the pro as well, clutching this one back
Victim
in
looking
for the
low.
Reese Rhinos. Coxie standing underneath. Victim healing himself back up again. It looks very close right now. Coxie
is
sides
so
a
close.
33
33!
javelin, big for the Perp Rebels. Goes for the freeze in the Mystics. Goes for
he
the
caught
Fang
it.
spec,
And then 23 from the Fang.
Really well played by Victor to play the melee against that one there.
42
from
from
the
Jab.
Coxie is not stopping, not letting up the pressure right now. The momentum really good
Oh,
for
but
him.
35
But
gets the
does
freeze.
get frozen. Victim seeds underneath and is allowed to just eat up and be ready for the next portion's fight. 49 HP for Victim
Rebels
out
are
of supplies.
cooking here,
Coxie
bro.
increases lead by like over 100 HP.
And he's just got that
dead.
freeze back onto Victim. He's about to
Oh, they're both so
The power
low.
of the Noxious Halberd
Coxie
right now
does have
shining
heals left,
through.
though.
Yep, Coxie obviously getting hit that 50 right there. Victim is still in the
Coxie-
spike,
yeah,
despite
yeah,
being
Coxie can go
only
back to full.
35 hit points.
Coxie
Specs
back to
up
full.
for both
Victim
players.
at
Looks like Victim
35
has
HP.
30%. He's just trying
No
to stay
heals
alive.
left.
A little bit long, get that spec back. Coxie steps out, goes for Javelin. Could have killed him. Goes for the Fang as well. Victim going to try and get this freeze. He catches it. Coxie cannot melee anymore. Victim out of supplies. 34 hit points, 30% spec. Coxie going for the freeze back on Victim. Doesn't catch though. He's also out of supplies. What a comeback for
Javelin going
the
through.
Reese Rhinos and Victim right now.
Nope.
This is so close between both competitors.
Does he get the freeze? Does he get the freeze? He's just trying for that freeze.
33
from the Blood Barrage.
Nice.
Thanks,
Coxie, yeah, beautifully played there. Does now take out the javelins. Goes for the freeze. Both players trying to catch it, and looks like Coxie goes for the freeze.
He got the freeze. He got the freeze.
Both players out of supplies, almost out of HP, and looks like next hit could just close
so
this one up. Victim going for the
Great
freeze.
recovery by V.
Great recovery. The Blood Barrage going through.
He keeps the lead.
There we go.
Purple Rebels still have the lead, bro, but not by much.
Damage to each other. 50 HP lead, and looks like Mars just wants to finish it up.
21.
Goes for a Halley though. Fakey's the Void Waker,
29.
and he finishes him off right there.
Takes
That's it.
Yeah.
No more HP advantage for the Purple Rebels. Straight off the rip though. Still
no more HP, but the
deficit
spec
for the Purple Rebels comes straight in against Reese Rhinos Mutts.
Now can he get the freeze? Mutts does have some very good defensive gear for Magic. A 47 off rare right there for Mutts, and then Skillspecs answering straight back with a VLS spec. Oh no, two VLS specs.
Double VLS spec.
33 javelin as well for
Mutts is
Skillspecs.
already almost dead.
The pressure right now onto Mutts. Mutts getting that Void Waker early. Off prayer was pretty big for him too though. Skillspecs caught in place.
Skillspecs just
sending
the
from Mutts into the ball off prayer too. Skillspecs forced to have to miss out some hits there. Get his HP nice and high again. This is Mutts POV currently stepping in and out, switching back and forth between the mage and the range. Skillspecs trying to catch him, not having any luck, but playing very well defensively, getting the most of his overhead prayers. Absolutely correct.
Yeah, Mutts is doing extremely well with these switches. He's got so many switches in his inventory. You know, I'd start getting confused.
Oh, absolutely. That right the Confliction Gauntlets as well, the ring as well. Look at that, 22 onto the Vengeance. Skillspecs returns a little bit of damage. Now Skillspecs, the man with the claw, steps underneath. He does have 55% special attack. He still has those two VLSs. As a result, it looks like Mutts is just forced to have to pray a lot of melee. He can't be caught off prayer by a VLS special. Both players now frozen away from each other. Skillspecs with the Blood Barrage going in, and also with those javelins too.
Yeah, I think Skillspecs would prefer to be close to him so he can use that VLS to try and protect something different. I believe Skillspecs does still have something up his sleeve that might be able to counter Mutts
has
unknowingly.
3 VLSs.
Oh, he's got Trinket of Vengeance.
That's right, any second now he's probably going to pop that and go for the VLS spec. Goes for a VLS there, off prayer 0, goes for another one, 27 through the prayer, goes for the Vengeance. A big javelin hits a 0 though, prays correctly, 40 off prayer.
40 on Mutts with that one.
He has no such attack left. That could have actually killed him with that whack though as well. Goes for the refreeze, doesn't catch it, and looks like Mutts catches him in place. Looking at the inventory right now, Skillspecs down to only 3 food. Mutts pretty much out as well. That was a big hit onto Mutts.
Mutts is so out of food. He's at 48 HP with no food left.
It looks like Skillspecs actually elongated the lead.
Oh my god, with the javelin off prayer.
Extremely well. Mutts is very low, and now Skillspecs is he's now
out of
frozen.
food completely.
A second ago.
He catches the freeze. Lovely redemption.
Gets him.
He's not just yet. Skillspecs do not get KO'd. Eats up.
They both
takes
are
this
out of
moment
food.
to heal back to full HP. He has a special attack. Will he just send it? Will he secure the kill? Only a 9. Very unlucky for him. Goes for a whack and kills him. Okay.
Skillspecs is up right now.
Next up, we have Skillspecs versus Torvesta.
That is their only VLS, by the way, on
Skillspecs down to 71 hit points, and right now Torvesta needs to make quick work of him to stop the Purple Rebels and get even further ahead. Skillspecs doing so well in that last fight. There has only one special attack left for his friend Torvesta. Torvesta needs to catch a freeze here. Isn't able to catch it though. Oh, and he does catch it. That's not good for Skillspecs. He wants to utilize that VLS to the best of his ability.
Yeah, the thing is, Torvesta does have that Noxious Halberd, so being in melee distance is a little bit risky as well for Skillspecs.
Blood Barrage is pretty much his
Torvesta
best
also does have 2
right
Void
now.
Wakers, even absorbing one of the Void Wakers. Skillspecs
Actually
really like that.
Yeah,
He might
he's
go
just
for it
trying to
here.
stall
He's
as
going
much
for
as
it.
possible.
Doesn't know the fakie, and he gets the VLS
VLS.
spec
He
out as
does.
well. Only a
He gets a
30
VLS
off prayer there. A whack as well for
Maybe
Skillspecs,
one
doing
more
a
coming
lot of
soon.
damage, just chipping away onto us there. 28 there as well. Goes for the freeze. Can he catch it? Both players splashing right now.
Skilly
Skillspecs
versus
with the jab
Torvesta,
as
man.
well. He's down to only 56 hit points, but he's keeping his cool, playing so well in this high-stakes scenario. Both players again catching
29 on
freeze
Torvesta.
Cannot utilize those Void Waker
And a
specs.
Blood Barrage still.
Right now, still has both Void Wakers.
He is
Doesn't send
dragging
one.
him
Skillspecs
down
staying alive as best
big.
he can. He also has another VLS special.
He
He's
does
able
have
to get
another
unfrozen.
VLS spec.
I'm surprised Torvesta's not tried to just KO Skillspecs as soon as he can with that Void Waker.
It goes through. It goes through.
There it was. He needs to get rid of him as soon as possible.
Good from him.
He's clearing his food.
That was massive for the Purple Rebels. That took Torves's spec to actually finish him.
With that Void Waker off the
and he only has one brew left, like half.
Over the fight, Torvesta being frozen in place. Now the Perp Rebels have a significant advantage right now because it looks like Torvesta took quite a lot of damage from skill specs. He has no more combo, no more brews.
Skill specs with the light bear actually putting in massive work there.
Lovely move there from Torvesta onto Skidler.
Yes, Torvesta does have the Vengeance Trinket, so maybe he's going to try and use that for a KO. 54, Noxious Halberd. That's the power of it. He's 2 tiles away, but he's still using melee.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Does not have that.
Oh, 100%. No, really well played from Torvesta here. That's why he was the first row pick for his team. But Skidler, no pushover either, has a Void Waker in the hands. Gets frozen in place, though, before he's able to combine it with the with the Vengeance Trinket as well. Looks like right now Torvesta does catch that freeze, steps underneath, composes himself, goes for a Void Waker, a 29 off prayer. Very unlucky for him. Skidler caught out there, but Skidler keeping his cool. Goes for the 33 actually as well. Torvesta actually starting to really cement in a lead now, surprisingly.
And he's going to be making the Rhinos very proud with this slight comeback because, yeah, he was starting this fight down. He's only got 4 anglerfish and Skidler is slightly up. He's slightly more food. So Skidler just needs to do as much defense as he can. He's Void Waker Torvesta right there on prayer, but it was still a very good hit.
Yeah, it looks like Torvesta actually has 2 food
so
remaining.
Much food compared to
Torvesta.
Right
obviously,
now.
Skill specs did do to him, but he's clutched it back a little bit
got a
for
lot of
his
wiggle
team.
room here.
Skidler currently playing
really
well
out.
as well. He has the javelins, 34 on Torvesta there. Goes for the refreeze potentially.
Torvesta
Wants to close that gap against Torvesta. Both players splashing here. We see a ball from Torvesta on the robes, only a 1, and he's frozen in place. 19 beautiful barrage there for Skidler. Steps underneath potentially. He's unfrozen. He has 30% stack. Has survived long enough to get that Void Waker of 50% again.
And Skidler, he's used both of his Trinket of Vengeance uses, but and Torvesta just has as well, I believe.
Yep, Torvesta going to get special attack back in the next minute or so. Has to stay alive for that. Unfrozen. Big Vengeance there. 39 on Torvesta. Torvesta out of food. 38 hit points. Has to lock this one down. Goes for Honey Fakey. Beautiful Fakey. 41 ball as a result. Well played for Torvesta. Skidler, though.
Skidler still has food.
He's catching back up.
It's so neck and neck. A 41 as well. Oh my, Torvesta having the craziest comeback right now. Skidler has special attack almost.
Oh my god, the Void Waker spec again.
Torvesta's comeback is insane right now. Skidler almost has special 2. Can he survive long enough to utilize it? Goes for the freeze on Torvesta. Does he catch? He doesn't. No way.
Oh my god, he gets it.
20 HP
no way. Skidler lost
sure
that lead
too many
that he
supplies on
had.
this because he's got to fight.
But Perp just cleaned up Torvesta just like that.
Oh my god.
Absolute scenes
it's actually
right
even.
From the crowd too. The Void Waker.
Starting off with the Void Waker.
The lead of the Perp Rebels versus Reese. The Reese.
Oh my gosh, and the javelin going through 2 off spec. Reese is on the back foot immediately.
Early special attack, going for that freeze. Unable to catch it right now. Reese trying to do the same. Looks like Perp is caught first.
But Reese
will
catches
Reese return an early
special
attack? He does have that VLS advantage.
Yeah, I think it was Sab.
Reese does have very good anti-mage gear, so it's going to be hard for Perp to get momentum in these fights. But he's doing a very good job right now. He's getting a lot of DPS onto Reese.
Yeah, just off the bat, it looks like Perp did stop him in his tracks. Reese did send that early VLS, start getting specs back. Perp unfrozen right now. He does still have the Void Waker in the chamber. Goes for the Vengeance stack, but gets caught again before he's able to utilize it.
Oh, he's getting ragged down bad right now.
Goes for VLS, 0.
Comes up with VLS.
Okay.
Perp now returning the javelin hits.
Bro, Reese has a VLS.
Perp is doing a good job defending against that VLS. I think he prayed melee on that spec, which is exactly what he needs to do. That VLS is going to be a big advantage for Reese, and maybe they'll question whether they should have given the VLS to Perp instead of skill specs. Although I think skill specs did do very, very well with
37
on Vengeance there. Got to be careful. 32 off prayer onto Perp with the VLS. Reese into the barrage now. 37 blood barrage. Huge damage and momentum coming in for Reese right now. Perp trying to catch the freeze with the Zuriel staff. Gets here 38 off the VLS. Such a crazy weapon to use in the finale. Looks like right now
Perp is going through all of his supplies right now.
Unfrozen. This next barrage for Perp.
Big barrage. That was so needed, man.
Steps underneath. Reese has slightly more food remaining, but anything
Another
can happen.
22, man.
He's going to want to utilize it at the perfect time. He also has the Fang for the melee pressure too. Hits it off prayer. Oh, but he does return it with a nice Venge Trinket there from Reese.
Yeah, he did a very good eat there to keep himself from getting KO'd, which is lovely to see. He's currently trying to chip down Reese.
So
Reese still has a
bad for
decent
Perp right
amount
now.
of food, but they're both nearly out of food as well.
Not the final.
Reese
This is
has 2
semi-final.
doses left. Perp's
Whoever wins this goes to the
completely out.
finals.
Yeah, it's very neck and neck right now. Slight advantage to the Reese Rhinos. Perp now unfrozen, goes for a fang here, hits a 0. Reese trying to catch that refreeze with the purging staff.
Man.
The VLS spec, Perp predicts it. Praise Melee beautifully there as well.
So
He's
low.
still in this one.
2
Perp almost
mana's
got a
right.
Void Waker special
left.
as well. He's unfrozen, trying to go for the Blood Barrage. He knows that Zuriel staff gives a lot more healing, but he's
15
splashing
and another
so much
freeze.
right now. Oh, the 19 off praise out of food. Perp down to 50 hit points currently. Reese has got quite
Reese
a
is
bit of
just
food inventory.
like camping in
Perp
his
needs to
anti-mage
go
gear.
for that Void Waker
Yeah,
soon, or
bro.
another big Blood Barrage for
Perp's
Reese
only
gets
play
the
here is
needed
Blood
advantage.
Barrage.
I believe they traded Blood Barrages there.
Oh.
That's exactly what Perp needs. But the Staff Bash, the loss of momentum there, might
Reese has
cause
5
He's
anglers left,
completely
bro.
Out. Can Perp do it?
He's looking for the
so
comeback. He's catch this freeze as
Come
best he
on,
can.
Perp.
Reese also splashing. He goes to the freeze. He
a
does catch
Gotta
it.
freeze,
Now
you gotta
Perp
freeze.
doesn't manage to get underneath.
Oh, the VLS.
special there. Keep Blood Barrage and keep trying to get that HP back. Oh, and he gets KO.
No. Taken out. Reese has performed
So
exceptionally well there.
A respectful,
GG.
good fight, bro. All round, just like that. The Reese Rhinos do take it.
Bro, that last
The
fight was
Reese
such a
versus
skill
Perp
diff.
finale.
Or sorry, not
Perp
skill
Rebels
diff,
are
a
out
gear
for the
diff.
count, and
Bro,
we have
the
grand
gear
finalists
on Reese
locked in
versus
now.
Perp there
Yes,
was
these 2 teams that are going to be in the grand finale are going to be so close. I have no idea who's going to win that. But Perp Rebels, they've performed very well there, considering 2 of their players.
That was actually so much closer than I thought it was going to
well
be.
to get Reese so low.
Yeah.
Oh, that was neck and neck right up until the
that
end.
was
Every
pretty
single
close.
member of the
That was
Perp
pretty
Rebels
close.
fought so
I mean, at the
valiantly,
very
and it could have
end,
gone either
Reese
way
had
right
5
there.
anglers
Love
left,
to see
so
all of these
pretty
guys,
big gap.
exchanging handshakes. They're all friends
But
at the end of the day, and this was an absolutely spectacular show they've put on for us. So,
That was insane.
what a semi-finale, a matchup. Perp versus Reese, and Reese is the one that took it down
honestly,
for
the
his team.
biggest surprise I have so
I
far
saw some people planting some seeds.
West Ham
and,
Weasels not
some
being in the
flowers,
finale.
You know, coming through.
Flowers.
What flowers? Why?
Yeah.
The seeds, the mithril seeds in the inventory.
Yeah, it's actually
Once you freeze
crazy.
your
I did
opponent,
not.
use the seeds
I
to
did not. That was
move
like
your
the one
character
thing I
away
was
despite
like
being frozen.
pretty
You cannot
certain
move
about.
unless you
Weasels
plant
would make
seeds.
it through to
So
the
get
finale.
that extra distance. Obviously, the Reese Rhinos utilize that so well. They have the Noxious Halberd, which gives them extra tile range with the melee hits.
Yeah,
that
Torvesta
Noxious Halberd
actually
utilize. They're the only team in this whole competition
Noxious Halberd is
that have
so
got
good.
themselves Noxious
It is so
Halberds,
good.
and they're using it to their advantage as well.
Massively. Should we go look at some replays?
I don't think
Let's
Skilly
go for
needed
it.
to
Let's
kill
watch that one
Torvesta. I
back.
think he was doing really good.
This was a semi-finale match. We're just
just
tuning
in the end,
between the Perp
Torvesta
Rebels
actually
and the
like
Reese Rhinos to get that secured spot in the finale.
Skiller-
and after that,
I
Perp
think
Rebels were
really
actually
hard to deal with
slightly in the
Torvesta.
lead.
The biggest
Mr. Mabel and
throw
CNJ
of it
going
all.
at it back and forth. Really great fights all round though. It was really neck and neck, wasn't it, Max?
Yes, definitely. I think the Perp Rebels.
It's
they
looking
had
hard
the
to
advantage
say,
for a
bro,
few
'cause
fights.
the gear
Mr.
diff
Mammal
is
getting
also
taken out
pretty
there by
massive.
Victim. And there
Yeah,
you go.
yeah, I don't
He's
know if
like,
it's like
Coxie's
a-
got this. I believe in my teammate. And yes, there was a good reason to believe in him too.
Yeah, Coxie performed really well during this tournament.
Yeah, he
Honestly,
did.
I'm
Yeah,
very
he did.
impressed. The first fight, he did get KO'd, but since then,
Dude, just
he's
look
definitely
immediately
brought it back,
looking at
and
the
he
gear.
managed
You
to,
see the
win his
RCB
fight
on
comfortably,
Coxie
keep that
and
lead
ACB
against
and
Victim
Victims.
as well, going into the next fight with 47
know
hit points
immediately
throughout.
the gear
I believe the
diff is
Perils did
pretty
have like a sort of
significant.
40, 50
Mystics
HP
versus
advantage.
Blue
He has to
Moons.
make Reese here, Mutz here, also have to utilize that special attack, which is really
Yeah,
good
Mutz
for
having
his
to use
teammates
the
as
spec
well.
energy there was
Yeah,
big.
Mutt's taking him out nice and quick just to make sure he doesn't use too many supplies. Probably a very smart move.
It's rough because I feel like people like start
so much
like
damage
surviving
and
really
taking
well at
out
low
Mutz.
HP.
Yeah, Mutt's absolute
For some
demon,
reason.
to be fair. But
I think it's just
skills
one of
with
those.
that
It
VLS,
might be
you
one
just
of those
don't know how
psychological
it's
things
gonna
too,
go.
though. It's like
and skill specs did have a slight lead,
when you have
taking
a
down
ton
it's
of
like
food,
now or
as
never.
well, which is not
Yeah,
an easy
exactly.
task by any means.
You just know
But,
you can
yeah,
just
Mutt
eat up and
played
keep
so
going.
well for his team too, with all those
Because
switches.
then you
to
see the
Halberd,
blood
Confliction
barrages,
Gauntlet,
you see
way
the,
more switches than else in the competition. Considering it's a PvP,
the Redemption's coming
kind of
out.
not his main bit of content. He played really well.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, he got to fight Torvesta for a little while, did a bunch of damage.
I
and then
love that.
Torvesta
Torvesta's
finally
skill
used the
is
Void
great.
Maker to take him out.
Yeah, I did like seeing that noob being dropped by Skill Specs as well. Had to get it in there as he fell. But yeah, no, Skill Specs performed incredibly well. Skidder as well, absolute demon in the PvP scene. Took down Torvesta's food, and all it took Smoke from Perp was one quick hit. This Javelin right here, and then it was a neck-and-neck fight.
That
Every
was
single
so
teammate from
good,
each
too.
team doing everything they could to keep
That was
Skidlet.
And Reese just made too much to handle, having that Armadillo chain scale, having the treads advantage.
Bro, ACB plus
obviously the VLS as well, that premier special attack weapon. It is far and away the best spec weapon in the game.
Even down to like
yeah, there's a reason why people hype up that spec so much. You know, it is just so strong and in the hands of Reese.
Torva leggings, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Torva leggings, deflection gauntlets.
It's just the gear differential. It was a massive gap between what Perp had and what Reese had.
Incredible in nature. That's why he's going to captain this year. That's why, came out on top today.
Yeah, very well performed by the whole team. Both teams, I'm sure they're very proud of themselves.
Yeah,
absolutely. So once again, Perv Rebels versus the Reese Rhinos. For those fans of the Perv Rebels at home, I know they provided us so much content throughout the entire week of the Spectator
and
stream.
Rebels out. I'm
First ones to
pissed
jump
if I was biased, but I'm not.
Salutations.
But if I were rooting
so
for
much
teams,
for everything you guys have done.
I'd be very
really
mad.
enjoyed
everything
they've done for us.
You would be
the
mad,
Reese
but you're
Rhinos
not.
now are, of course, going into the next one. But before we jump into the next stuff,
because we are
let's check out the stats
professional
of the last competition as well.
Yes,
the Perp Rebels versus the Reese Rhinos. Once again, if you were tuning in, and the Reese Rhinos are through to the finale. Looking through this, man, anything stick out for you?
I mean, the fact that Skill Specs and Torvesta got the exact same damage.
No way.
The exact same.
Skilly and Torvesta.
Same overheads too. Almost same attacks. Almost same attacks off
Dude. That very well recognized there. Once again, looking through, Mr. Mammal did so well at the start.
That is
500 damage down.
crazy.
Mr. Mammal was the MVP for his team, I'd say, in that
Imagine it was the
matchup.
exact same.
And actually, for the Reese Rhinos, it was, of course, Torvesta himself, the king of Deadman mode. During the weekend, there was a few shaky moments, but of course, he was picked for this finale lineup,
507
showing
is
why he
insane.
deserves
It
to
really
be in that
is.
front row as well.
Yeah, I'm sure he's probably a little bit gutted he didn't get at least one damage dealt more than Skill Spec, so he could hold that over his head for the foreseeable future.
Overall, though, it was absolutely incredible to see these guys going at it. It was so neck and neck throughout, right up until the end. Was an amazing showdown between these two behemoth of teams.
Yeah, we didn't see too much non-food healing there again. You know, Mika earlier, he had like 150, but since then I don't think we've seen that much. So Blood Barrage being used a lot less in these fights.
Absolutely, yeah. I think obviously trying to hit those attacks off prayer. If you get the right overhead prayer, it obviously reduces damage by 40%. So trying to catch your opponent off prayer is also very important. Not always worth utilizing the best style that you have out of the tribe with range, mage, or melee. But going for those hits of prayer can really give you that momentum, give you those big hit damages that makes you win those fights.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, because you want to hit people off prayer, maybe doing less switches is better, but then you see Mutz and he just has so many.
No,
yeah, I mean, the confliction gauntlets, the shield switch as well. A lot of people
minor down.
The crystal shield. Make it a little bit easy, especially on stage in front of 4,000 people in Chicago, of course. Got the crowd behind us right now. And yeah, that was, you know, trying to keep your cool there.
That was pretty wild.
So, you know, props again to all the players for really keeping their cool and giving us such a great show to watch there.
Yeah, shall we have a look at the leaderboard?
Yeah, let's see where we are right now in the competition of the Deadman All-Stars Season 3.
That was a massive prediction. 07.
That's so sick. What a
everyone
on
the Perp Rebels team.
Well, right now, as you can see, the Perp Rebels
on the Perp Rebels,
which means
going
the Reese
to
Rhinos are
Reese
going
Rhinos.
through to
07.
the finale of the Deadman All-Stars. And they're up against the Dino Nuggets, Max.
Now this is a
Congratulations,
lineup I have
those betting
no
on
idea
Reese
who wins.
Rhinos.
I think we've been saying that a lot, but generally we really mean it. All of these fights can truly go either way. The Dino Nuggets, of course, have all of the same gear pretty much.
Honestly,
the Reese Rhinos,
this
they
can
both
go
have VLS, they've got Zuriel Star.
I've been pretty impressed with the Reese Rhinos, both performance-wise and their gear. Like, their gear is really significant.
They can really serve a punch.
I think Dino Nuggets, I feel like Bodhi and Dino are both just playing really solid.
That's true.
They
actually.
They are both playing very
make
well
a return as well.
True.
We did just see, of course, the Dino
Like,
Nuggets
the
going
only
up
thing
against
about
the West Ham
Dino,
Weasels to knock
the only
the
thing
West
about
Ham
Bodhi
Weasels
was the
off
final
of their
bit in his last
throughout
fight.
the entire week leading up
Before
to this
that,
moment.
he's been so
97 kills
strong
again, and they went out against the Dino Nuggets very gracefully. They were happy to lose to their good friends as well. But yeah, the next match will be the finals, guys. It will be a best of 3 coming up very shortly too.
So who do you think?
Yeah, and Dino
did
beat
who do you think they're rooting for?
That's a good question, guys. In the audience right now, are you guys rooting for the Dino Nuggets?
You know, I think part of this it's like the best of 3 is really gonna really gonna even out a lot of the potential
Reese
RNG.
Rhinos?
Yes.
It's like if you got a lucky. The thing is, I really do think Dino got mega lucky against the Weasels.
Maybe the Dino Nuggets might be the fan favorites here live in Chicago. I'm sure the Twitch chat as well is spamming the right names as well of which team they're rooting for.
Just because the Dino Nuggets beat the Weasels doesn't necessarily mean that like they were ultimately the better team.
Leading up to the
how a best of 3 would have gone between Dino Nuggets and Weasels.
Oh, for sure.
Such an incredible
all
leading up to this
I wonder if you're allowed to swap gear between
Chicago. I'm sure that's amazing enough. But obviously, they're here to win. They want that flex, especially Reese being such a competitive person, and Dino too. He'll say he's just here for the vibes, but he wants to win as well.
Yeah, Dino's going to be going for his second win in Dead
Man
Man.
It is crazy. Purple Team went toe-to-toe with the Rhinos, right? With the gear differential that they had, very impressive.
Do you know how
many
times they've won? If they've won,
they came in absolute rags compared to the rest of
He's always been on the Oda block Warriors team, and he's been helping Big O with that. But now he's had the opportunity to be a captain himself and showing his leadership, his strategy, everything that he knows about Dead Man Mode. Played so competitively for so many years now. That's why he's able to make this roster, get all the gear that they needed throughout the week, and make it this far as well. Now the Dino Nuggets, of course, Dino picked up Boaty first as his strategist. Boaty, I heard he was writing essays in the Discord, getting ready for the week and making sure everything was right.
Was Dino first pick
got
for the draft?
as well, who once again is incredible for his team, for the Reese Rhinos, doing so much work as that PVMer to get all the items they need. The Noxious
right. But was he the first
as well, putting in the work?
To pick
any other notable members from the team?
I think no, you're very well. Every name you say, I'm like, yeah, they've got the potential to do well right now.
Was it West Ham's team first pick and then Dino second?
Of course, like we saw a minute ago, the Per Rebels.
No, Dino was. There's no. Yeah, I think he had to be to pick Bodie. I think he had to
be.
The
tables turned. Sylvester really put in the work and reached that final boss of the Reese Rhinos.
I feel like nobody would have let Bodie
play so defensively, so calculated with every single
so
move.
That's so much aura too.
Very tough final for the Dino Nuggets. Saying that though, they did beat the West Ham Weasels, and those guys were considered to be the best in the tournament coming into this as the PvP roster. So I mean,
but it's kind of like it's like one of those things that like Bodie could have easily been a team captain this year too. You know what I mean?
Stage right now, and of course we'll be talking to both.
Because if one of those team captains were in the pool, like imagine if both Oda and Bodie were in the pool, and neither of those were captains, right?
As an Iron Man,
then it would be a pretty hard decision
in the finale as well.
Oda and Bodie.
Right, because Bodie was a captain previously, right?
A lot of I think the lower row people that you don't expect
to be so
well confident and well versed in
being
PvP,
captain,
actually performing as MVPs for their team, sometimes taking out
!! Try buys Chipotle for chat.
Yeah, they're doing very well. We have
if you win,
a framed hand
will get a free Chipotle meal.
Yeah,
hand delivered by.
Run off again. One of my favorite memes in the competition, of course, the raw chicken moment. That one was one to never forget.
On my screen right now.
Yeah, soon, very soon, guys. If you're just tuning in, of course, we do have the best of 3 finale about to be underway. Of course, the Dino Nuggets and the Reese Rhinos. They're just stepping up on stage currently. After the Reese Rhinos, of course, we're first going out.
Imagine you have
C-Engineer.
Someone like West Ham.
Which is going to be sick to see as well. He's been doing so much, but I think we're pretty much ready for the host to take over. I believe we'll swing over to them and speak to the teams on stage.
It's tough. What I saw somebody else suggest earlier, and is a bunch of captains like PVM. All captains are PVM players. Like
you've always such a great
audience. Have
some this.
Port Kazard, like those guys be captains.
After all those hours of building their
that would be
accounts and battling through the group stages and the semi-finals or finales, however you pronounce it, it's time for the Dino Nuggets to battle Reese Rhinos for the ultimate glory. Are you ready?
He is not.
All right, keep the energy going because we're going to welcome onto the stage now Dino and Reese.
Whenever I see him, I just have to smile.
Come on!
I do too. It's awesome.
Well, hopefully we are.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, with correction. Just Dino Nuggets. Where's Dino? Oh, here come the Nuggets!
Yeah, if Oda wasn't on any team and he was just a random force of just PKing people out there, it would be interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. It could be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I think there are 2 captains in this team. How are you feeling, Dino?
Feeling good. Very, very good. I think we've had our hardest fight now, so I'm hoping we'll be okay.
That's fighting talk. So you fought against Reese Rebels already, and you did lose against them.
I do feel like we got very bad RNG, so I'm hoping we'll be okay.
Is that kind of like how West Ham's RNG was against you in the last fight?
Fully flipped. Yeah, I feel so bad for him, but...
So Dino even recognizing the RNG
you guys
against
have
West
managed
Ham.
to clutch the victory. You definitely deserve your space here in the finale.
He's obviously a good PK.
What should people be looking out for in this fight?
Know.
Any secrets you've been keeping up your sleeve?
Honestly, no. I wish I could say yes to that, but we have no idea. We'll play as well as we're playing, and we'll do well.
All right, amazing. Well, thank you so much, Dino. I'm going to just do a quick pass through the rest of the team that we've not been able to hear from. Bowie, how are you feeling about the finale?
We're feeling good. Obviously, the score right now is the Rhinos are 1-0.
Mix of both, I reckon.
I feel like it's a mix of both. Because Bodie's what, like 6-1?
We're all performing so much better than those first fights. I think we're more than capable to beat them, but they're not going to be an easy team to beat, so we all need to lock in. I think we have a great chance.
All right, well, best of luck. 61 mil new to All-Stars, but been putting on an absolute show.
Yes, sir.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm really proud of our team for being here, and this has been an amazing experience.
All right, well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do in the next match.
But once you finish Colo, you should watch
You did some dangerous numbers. Are we going to see a repeat of that again?
Honestly, I can barely hear you, bro. All I've got to say is the Rhinos have no fans.
I've heard it said that, yeah. I'll watch it.
It's probably the most like,
How are you doing, buddy? How are you feeling?
Oh, great. I mean, I was gifted to this team, and like they've done so well, and we're going to bring this W home. Like, we're doing it for the fans. Come on, boys. Yeah. Come on, let me hear ya. Woo! Let's go.
I love it. There's so much energy. All right, Dino Nuggets, go take your seats, and let's get ready for the finale.
The Bodie chanting.
You can go take your
so
seats.
funny.
Yeah. Thank you. Good luck, buddy.
So
I know
while the
the
Nuggets
team
are taking
leader
their
is
places,
Bodie getting all the chances.
let's have a big hand for the Reese Rhinos.
But I guess he is just like epic.
Come on! It's going to be a good fight!
Who am I picking? So I can pick against it. Man. Dude, I mean, both teams are really well-rounded in both gear and skill. I mean, Reese Sylvester Mutt,
Reese, king of the Rhinos, you've got all the way to the
I
end.
just think Dino has the edge. I think Dino has the edge.
Differently, say next time, next time confirmed.
In terms of gear, I think they're about
equal.
equal.
That is definitely the big thing for that. Finality was so big this year, and I realized like day 2, I should have realized way earlier.
I'm giving edge to Dino.
That's one thing.
Nice one. And is there anything you might like, say, us to do differently for our next time? You know,
God, Ash, instantly thinking about improvements.
The design.
I think it's been perfect, really. The vibes have been unreal. Everyone's smashing it. It's been insane. I'm so happy.
This has been an epic, bro. For this to be my first All-Stars ever experience, this has been pretty freaking epic.
I think we are very blessed.
Any shout-outs for those at home?
I mean, I've had an absolute shambles of a week, but the finale is what matters, and you know, I'm not doing too bad, so I'm happy.
Yeah, here, definitely not doing too bad. How about for you, Tim?
I'm good, feeling really good. Happy to be here in Chicago, having a great time.
First time Nuggets hasn't blown a live event. Dude, I mean, everything I've seen from this live event has been phenomenal.
I just want you all to know.
He has it.
Oh, Victim has it. Underneath that shirt. Dude, I love that they
final completed.
He sounds exactly like the plugin. It's crazy.
We know you.
W.
All right.
He did
Please
say it.
get ready to take your places. And good luck to you all. May the best team win. And we will go one last time back to the casting deck with the beautifully dressed Mod Manked and Pure Spam.
Beautifully
Dude, I don't know.
Wow, my week's been made right there from Monash calling us beautifully dressed. What a compliment. Oh, guys, we're about to get jumping into the action in this finale of the Deadman All-Stars Season 3, man. I can't wait to see how this one ends up.
I know, it's going to be insane. And I don't think we've actually commented on each other's outfits, have we?
I still can't
true,
get
actually. You are
over
looking very dashing,
how
my friend.
big the hat in
Putting
the
the cast
background
in
is.
casting, of course. That's the...
Mod Ash has
terrible
more
joke.
aura
I'm
than
so
anyone
sorry,
can ever
guys.
have, let's be
And you've
honest.
said it twice.
I have.
I
But yeah, we're going to be jumping into this
why.
best of 3
It's
finale
just
momentarily.
something
The
about
Reese
it, it's
Rhinos
just-
versus the Dino Nuggets. Now, of course, we didn't
It's
forget to mention,
everything,
actually, as they
man.
mentioned on stage, these guys have already fought once in the group stages, and as we heard, the Reese Rhinos are the ones that took that first win. But it doesn't seem to have bothered the Dino Nuggets. If anything, they're back for revenge. They were saying, we were just getting warmed up. You know, we had some bad RNG. They seem confident going into this one. Of course, NYPG, as we see here, look at him just vibing away, nodding that head, ready to go up for the Dino Nuggets as their first pick.
Yeah, I mean, they were
Yeah,
claiming
you see 'em
bad
just
RNG,
flicking,
but this is
right?
now
I
a
love
best
it. I love
of
them
3,
practicing
which should
just
help
their, like,
remove
their
RNG
clicks.
from the equation. So we'll see who the true winner is. Sick Nerd is ready for
Dude,
this
I love that
fight.
Sick Nerd's been blasting
He's
too.
determined.
Oh, he is very
Yeah.
determined. This man's
The general?
actually very competitive
Yeah.
too. The last 2 teams
Yeah,
he played
he's
were
doing
kind of,
really good.
as he put it, burger teams, a bit of vibe-based fun teams. Just be so happy to be here in the finale. And look at 61 mil. He's had a fantastic
Yeah,
week
he
so
is.
far.
That
And I hear
man
the
is a happy
crowd going
camper.
wild. Before
Dino.
I even mentioned Bodie's name and the
Nuggets,
captain
dude,
himself,
just-
Dino,
dude, it's Dino.
from the
I'm
Dino
picking
Nuggets too.
I got to.
He's looking very, very excited. I think he's looking over to Boaty for maybe for some confirmation and we're going to win it.
Oh, yeah,
He's a happy boy there.
The true captain, as you've been said, they've been called the Boaty Nuggets as well as the Dino Nuggets. What a duo
I
those
don't know
guys
what
have
that
been. I'm
comment
sure he's
is.
very happy to have got the
I don't
first
know what
place.
that
Dude, your
comment
chat
is.
is weird.
Boaty right there.
Yeah, he's had some very good teams in the past, and this one is no exception. It's the same with the Reese Rhinos, though. They also have very good teammates.
Oh, 100%.
I
Look at the
don't
Dino
know
Nuggets
that.
right
I know
now,
that the
though, once
Dinos
again.
look really
They're in a
well
call
off
together,
right now. That's
keeping
what I know.
themselves
I don't
cool.
know
And
what
I
that-
think I heard from
about
speaking
that
to the guys
comment.
on the JXB stream as well. They were saying how,
He
you know,
did
having
do
someone
that.
in your
They call
headphones to
him
help
the
you out,
load
tell you like
for a
when
reason.
to use certain
It's
specs,
weird,
or
but
don't think you've got a special
technically
tackle, you've got a brew
not
sip left, don't use the brew
I might-
too early, need
I
the
might
ammo
actually go to
late.
sleep
Look at
instead.
Signet staring into the
Dude, I'm
camera.
not gonna ask
He's
him that,
ready
ever.
and raring to go.
Ever.
61M, I mentioned before as well. Of course,
Yeah, I
a
think
rookie
it's-
this
I think
season,
it's-
but
He
he has
told me
far
that.
exceeded
I
where
would
he got
pretend I
picked up
didn't
as
hear it
well.
and
So much
definitely
PBMing for
segue
the
the
team throughout
conversation into
the week,
anything
and
else.
here in this finale format too, has
Like
done
I'm
so
doing right now
well
with the
under the pressure.
prediction.
Yes, as you said, he was a rookie for this event. Dino picked him. It was a risk, but he is a known PvPer, and he has proved how good he truly is and how valuable he is throughout the week as well. He was so good.
Yeah, I'd actually be curious to actually listen in on what these guys are talking about, how they're preparing themselves for this finale fight.
Prediction is
Are
live.
you guys all good on like runes and stuff as well?
Yep. Yeah.
Got plenty.
Good and everything.
Yep. Good.
Good check. Good check.
Be ready,
Oh, we get
Curtis.
to hear the
You never know when they're gonna
comms.
start it. Just remember
Oh,
61
that's so
and
cool.
Yep.
Far better than
Already beat him once.
My predictions up,
Already
boys.
beat him once, bro.
Man.
Wait, who
on,
did we
baby.
say that about?
I don't know who
We
said. I
got
think
this.
61
We
M
got
said
this.
it.
I'm proud of you guys, bro. You guys all done great, bro.
Oh, that's cool.
That was pretty wholesome right
Wait,
there. You guys have
61M
all done
American?
great, bro, no matter what happens.
Reese
And you know,
Rhinos.
you're saying he's already beaten one of those fights before as well. And here we have, of course,
I've already
the
beat him
Reese
before.
Rhinos. Reese himself being, you know, one of those most competitive captains. My God, is he a good NH and one of the best PvPers in the entire tournament. He obviously chose Torvesta as his first. These guys, good football friends, gone back many years now. And Torvesta's here after a bit of a shaky week, like he said, able to really prove himself in battle.
Yes, and he's got Mutt's Hands of Steel. And we are also going to have a listen to them, see if their vibes are the same as the Dino Nuggets.
Not a single word.
And it seems that they already know what they want to do because they're just not talking.
No, they're just kind of vibing out right now, just waiting moments away from the Deadman All-Star Season 3 finale. Maybe the pressure signs like, you know, get on them a little bit. Just keep yourself cool. Start thinking about how the victory's going to be, how that one's going to feel if they are able to take down the Dino Nuggets.
They are going to have to wait to taste that victory because this is a best of 3.
It is, and with that being said, why don't we just jump into the action? Let's go. The finale of the Deadman
Oh my God,
All-Star
are we going that
Season
quick?
3. The Dino Nuggets versus
Prediction
the
ending and
Reese
prediction
Rhinos,
ending. Get in your bets
baby.
right now. Prediction ending. Prediction ending.
MLG and C Engineer starting off.
Last chance to bet, guys.
Prediction
Best of
ending in
3.
3
Prediction
minutes.
ending right here. Put in your bets. Last moment to do it. If you want to bet, put in your money. Right now, Engineer already getting the freeze off on MMORPG.
Extra tile from using those
Courtesy Curtis
receives
getting
to step away
Curtis
from his
getting
opponent.
low
Using
right
that
now.
notch halberd for all three styles.
fatty hit there by
bolting back
MMORPG.
right now. Pretty neck and neck, pretty back and forth. MMORPG wants to send that special attack. The second that he can,
really
start regenning some more special attack throughout the fight.
Engineer's
Does instead decide to go for a freeze, perhaps. No,
Engineer is playing
through the press. The Engineer trying to catch that freeze. Looks like MMORPG going for the Fang. A spec, a 0 though. Goes for the Aegis afterwards, but gets caught in place. Unfortunately for him, the Engineer is doing a great job of catching those freezes as well right now, Max.
Yeah, I think they're trading one-to-one pretty well, so there's no clear advantage for either player, but you can see players zoom in, and that's why people decide to run around so much, because it makes it really difficult to click them.
Yeah, of course, when you're zoomed in that much, there's less distance from the inventory or the prayers to your opponent, which is why they're so zoomed in as well. Not something you mentioned, so well picked up on there. Right now, Sea Engineer gets frozen in place, and MMORPG actually plants the seed underneath of him just to keep him in place. We can't use it against him.
That's smart.
All of MMORPG specs right now, they've just hit zeros.
Planting a seed under your target so he can't
maybe that's
the
the RNG
that
that
is
they're
pretty
talking
crazy.
about being bad, but
MMORPG
both players seem to be
he's
similar
low.
inventory food.
I'd say Sea Engineer maybe has just a couple food advantage, but anything can happen in these fights. It can be very quick momentum shifts. Sea Engineer right there getting the freeze advantage again.
And 2
deciding
javelins.
to plant a flower underneath. MMORPG not able to catch that freeze. Sea Engineer now wiggling in and out, trying to take out that Halley, causing MMORPG to trade the melee a little bit more, but hits a 0. This freeze has not been that much momentum for Sea Engineer. MMORPG doing a great job keeping the right prayers up currently as well. It's quite a neck and neck fight. MMORPG now unfrozen, going for the freeze, does catch on Sea Engineer. Now he could get some momentum here. Goes for the Fang spec, another 0. He's been getting some very unlucky RNG with all the special attacks this fight.
That is very unfortunate. Sea Engineer using Mithril Seeds in order to go west, and so he can use his melee when MMORPG just can't, because he doesn't have that noxious halberd.
Sea Engineer now does have another special attack as he is
I feel like we've only seen it.
Blade at 30%. Might decide to hold it though. MMORPG trying to go for those fangs as he's unfrozen. Most players expect you to go for freezes. As a result though, Sea Engineer does catch the freeze to stop MMORPG in his tracks. 26 ball as he steps underneath, steps back out again. MMORPG returns with a ball through the fray at 18. A 0 Halley from Sea Engineer now. Kind of zeros from both players. It's actually very close in terms of the food remaining. Sea Engineer might be up a tiny bit, but MMORPG does have that full brew as well.
Yeah, Sea Engineer is completely out of brews.
That was actually a chance, I think, from Sea Engineer onto MMORPG. It was off prayer on around 40 hit points. The Halley has to keep that hit points a little bit higher.
Yeah, he needs to make sure he doesn't KO'd, because he does still have food, and he's still got offensive pods.
That would have been a stick KO if that happened.
Oh, Curtis going.
That's just absolutely insane from the Noxious Halberd.
Yeah, the Noxious Halberd right now, one of those premium melee weapons, has so much KO potential. Not having a special attack either. 50 pluses can be walloped on the opponent's head.
The stat
right
bash.
Now, going for that freeze on Sea Engineer.
I love the sound
gains
giving
a
it
little bit
away
of momentum
every
here. Steps
time.
underneath, gets a free hit. Sea Engineer beautifully seeding though.
The seeding with the Nox Halley.
MMORPG, and the Fang just ain't fanging right now. Not hitting too much damage for him. MMORPG down to 1 food remaining. Looks like Sea Engineer maybe has like a 60, 80 HP lead currently, but that can all change in a matter of moments. Sea Engineer does have 60% special attack though. He could close this one out very quickly.
And there you go. There's already 20 damage from MMORPG. He is locking this down and bringing it back ever so slightly.
Spec the Arkham Blade, I don't know.
To do just slightly
more
damage,
save it maybe.
Even.
Yeah, that Halley's been working so well for Sea Engineer. You can tell he knows how to utilize it, but beautifully done by MMORPG. He does catch the freeze, plants a flower underneath to keep Sea Engineer in his tracks. Oh, we saw a
Javelin's
spec
gone
from Sea Engineer there, the Javelin, but it hits a 0, fortunately, for the Dino Nuggets and MMORPG. A nice Fang, 22 off prayer, steps out.
That was a Javelin spec.
Goes for a ball off prayer as well, hits a 0 though, Sea Engineer, keeping his HP nice and high.
Yeah, those
doesn't
were
want to get
unlucky
KO'd. MMORPG out of supplies apart from 1 food remaining.
Fang?
57 hit points currently.
Off
goes
prayer?
for the Fang off prayer, doing a great job of going for the unpredictable hits right now, when most players would normally go for a freeze. Gets frozen.
He gets a 33
for 22 though, not too bad from RPG. Catches him next
but Engineer's frozen too. Seeding for the Nox Halley.
Existing flowers.
Yes, if there are flowers there, he cannot use seed, so he's now locked in place.
Engineer has the time.
1 HP, he's on 1 HP.
Oh my god! With the redemption, so he's now going to have 20 HP.
You see the Nox Halley? We do.
Yep, MMORPG down to 17 hit
Curtis
points.
fucked it correctly.
Sea Engineer going in for the Arkham Blade special. utilizing the last special attack by hitting a 0. MRPG sending the Fang Spec, a last-ditch attempt to do as much damage as possible for the Dino Nuggets right now.
No way, 34!
Well. He's not out of this one just yet, and he does go down, but he did a lot of damage at the end. Only a 20 HP deficit. What a performance from Dino Nuggets.
Very well played. He brought that back very well, and that's why we say anything can happen when there's 60 HP difference.
Absolutely, so neck and neck right now between these players. Sea Engineer down to 20 hit points, trying to do as much damage. He actually gets KO'd. It's actually even now.
That's very good for Signerd. He didn't have to use any spec or anything, so now it is even.
The General is in, Engineer is down.
The Victim.
Pretty much an even
footing. Does he have the skills? Does he have it? Let's see. He goes into the fight,
Victim
exchanging bolts, going for those freezes. Both players splashing. Looking at the inventories right now, Victim has the javelins and the halberd right too. Looking at Victim, he does try to get the freeze, but he doesn't actually manage to successfully catch it. Signerd has the freeze advantage, going underneath, going for the fang hits, exchanging 20s for 20s, pretty even right now. Needs to get that spec off early on so it starts to regain throughout the fight, Manx.
Yeah, they're not missing any hits right now.
Oh, the Void Waker spec! Does he KO?
Had he not used a flower, then he could have got KO'd. Very well played from Victim to protect himself from getting killed.
Yeah, really beautiful see there from the Victim. So very defensive. Well done in the moment. Signerd with a
Dude,
big
if he KO'd in that moment, it would have been
nonetheless,
so
though,
tragic.
That Void Waker, once again, even though it's corrupted, still one of the premier special attack weapons, third best special attack weapon in the finale right now. Putting on Signerd, also having the Confliction Gauntlets for that extra switch, but the more magic bonuses. Big 40 there.
That's huge from the Fang. We weren't seeing many hits from MLPG, but Signerd's Fang seems to be doing some bit of damage, which is
the Victim
nice
doesn't have a Void Waker, but he
looking
does
right
have
now
javelins.
at the inventories. I'd say Signerd will be up a little bit off food. Having that Void Waker, that guaranteed damage is pretty big for him. He's actually kept one of the Void Wakers too, goes to the Fang. At distance 33 off prayer, goes for the Void Waker. Never mind, he's faking it beautifully. Goes for a bolt instead.
Oh, the bolt! The fake Void Waker to the bolt and back into the Void Waker.
25 into the Fang. Victim though doing a great job keeping his cool, keeping the HP up. Signerd now frozen in place at 21. Victim returns the damage. The assault is in his favor. 28 as well. 15 blood barrage. Now Victim, he's starting to actually do so much damage. A 31 as well into the javelin special on the road. That's a big javelin special. 48 damage. 4v the Victim. Signerd down to 1 food, and looks like it's very close at the moment, Max.
He's just brought that back so well. Signerd was frozen on flowers, so Victim had a very easy play, but now Victim is frozen. Signerd's doing some big damage back. He's trying to maintain that lead, so Dino Nuggets are at that advantage.
Oh, that Fang is going in right there. 34 barrage from Signerd into all these Fang hits. The 20s through the prayer as well. Victim as well being kept in place. He's unfrozen now. Will he go for the barrage back? He's trying to. Signerd gets a beautiful blood barrage there into the 20 Fang as well. Relentless right now from Signerd. Victim though keeping his cool. Absolutely a stellar play as well. Kind of risky a little bit. Eats up a beautiful time. Signerd with the Fang spec. Feels like he's not going to get back maybe a Void Waker. I might have held off on that a little bit, but looks like he's almost out of supplies as well. Both players now unfrozen. Victim out of supplies. 50 hit points. He does catch that freeze, which is so important for him too. Signerd maybe like 100 HP advantage.
Slight edge.
Yes, Signerd playing it very well. So is V the Victim.
Crazy.
I think he might have used the Fang because V the Victim was always expecting a Void Waker and he wanted to catch him off guard.
Absolutely. A little bit longer now, and Victim will have 50% special attack to get one more of those javelin specs on Signerd. Signerd having to pray melee against that Noxious Halberd. Doesn't want to give a Victim an inch right now. Signerd both unfrozen as Victim as well. Both players trying to go for those barrages. It looks like no. Signerd's going for bolts instead. Guaranteed damage off prayer on the road.
Does he wait for his Void Waker spec to come back, or does he go for the Fang spec?
Victim held in place right now. He has a special attack almost up though. 24 for the Fang from Signerd. A 31 bolt though from Victim. Will he get a redemption proc off? Will he remember to use a redemption? Can he do it?
He goes for the Fang spec. 50% still spec on Victim, and he's gone.
That is an advantage for the Dino Nuggets.
Big advantage.
Signerd will be now fighting Mutz.
Yep, and Mutz
and he gets a Fang spec right off the rip.
To prey mage, but then goes for a Halley instead.
Mutz starts with the prey range.
Right now. Goes for the Void Waker. No, he doesn't. Sees the prey mage and holds off on it. Signerd doing quite a bit of damage actually up at the start of this fight as well, planting the seed underneath to keep Mutz in place.
Yes, if Signerd can just stay up for as long as possible and chip away at Mutz, it's just going to make it so much easier for 61 mil to then take him out after.
28 barrage off prayer for Signerd into the Fang as well. Mutz sees it coming though, prays accordingly. It's a big ball. 25 proc on Signerd. He goes for the
Mutz had the Void Waker out.
Beautiful play there from Signerd. He is staying alive so well for the Dino Nuggets right now.
Oh my god.
Signerd is playing extremely well, getting these additional attacks on to Mutz.
Oh, the general's been waiting.
Mud's almost fully out of food.
He pulls out the Void Waker and just guarantees the kill. Has to use a special attack.
Has to use a spec, bro, and significant. He's one angler left.
Next up in the line, both players frozen in place. 6-1M utilizing the seeds to get away from Mutz, but Mutz going straight back into him now. He has that Halley, and now 6-1M has no more distance to be able to travel if Mutz decides to seed again. Having that Halley advantage, that extra tile of range for Melee is so big. Big bolt there from Mutz. It was an 18 through the prayer, changes the Halley, chases after him. He doesn't get it off prayer. Obviously, 61, one of those PKs is really
strong.
A
61!
Wow, the 61 max hit off prayer there for 61M.
Yes, that's so much damage. Mutz was already down quite a bit, so this is not looking too good for the Rhinos. Mutz needs to get some big Halley hits in to be able to bring this back for his team.
Absolutely. Well, if anyone can do it, I'm sure Mutz is more than capable. It looks like 61M also still has one spec in the chamber. Mutz just waiting, going for that hit. Hits a 30 through the prayer. Better to get the spec off than not do the spec at all, though. Currently, though, now 61M doesn't have to worry about
Mutz
the Prey Mage camp against that Void Waker. Getting some distance in between him and Mutz, trying to catch that freeze. 61M does actually have a special attack, though, and Mutz does not. Mutz gets the freeze on him.
I mean, a lot of the gear is in Torvesta and Reese.
Underneath as well. 6-1M trying to catch that freeze, unable to do so. Mutz currently out of food, out of supplies, but using whatever he can, using that ACB with obviously the Halley and the Noxious Halberd for more bonuses.
Real Void Waker,
6-1M trying to catch a freeze to stop Mutz in his tracks, and close this one out at 43.
61mm is playing very well.
Oh,
the 26. Mutz gets the redemption on the recoil.
He gets the redemption.
He's so
Mutz redemption is big here.
He's just giving himself a bit more time to try and chip away at 61mm.
Yeah, really great play there from Mutz despite taking the Void Waker off prayer. Great seed from 61M. Tries to go for the freeze. Splashes once again. Mutz keeping the distance. Can't get frozen in place here.
If Mutz
61M going for the bolts, going for that KO. 61M has a significant advantage right now, but Mutz is doing whatever he can. 39 bolt. He's not going down that fight. Can he get another redemption proc off? So close.
Close to getting
the recoil got him, I think.
61mm has about 160 HP above the Reese Rhinos currently.
But Torvesta comes in with a huge ball and then a freeze as well on 61M. He wants to close this one out. He wants to bring it back for the Reese Rhinos, ceding away from his opponent.
I mean, Mutz did well there, actually. I feel like
he did.
Further and further away.
61M ended with no food.
Pick up the seeds there as well. 61M trying to keep his HP up. He's got no supplies.
That's actually a really good turnaround from where he was.
He gets the redemption problem, though. Torvesta just needs to finish him off. Maybe a Void Waker spec. Just finish him with whatever he has to get onto that next fight. 61M's done an amazing job right now, but Torvesta's not letting him do many more damage. Gets that freeze, goes underneath. 61M, another redemption prop for 61M for the Dino Nuggets.
And it looks like 61mm. He was so close to getting another special attack, but he's done very well.
Honestly, relatively even here.
Some food from Torvesta.
Bodhi versus Torvesta, bro. Wow, he starts with the
baby. Torvesta there, taking a Void Waker to try and chip down Boti's HP off the bat as best he can, as he realizes just how powerful Boti is. Halley versus the Noxious Halberd, versus the Fang, sorry. Here coming in. A Void Waker spec through the prayer. Torvesta did see it coming right there. 29 as well. Boti kind of going ham right now. He's going to go for the freeze, potentially no, a bolt with distance. Both these guys obviously at the top of their game. 27 Vengeance onto Torvesta. And now this freeze will definitely matter for the momentum of the fight, Max.
Yeah, we can see here Boti, he's using very few switches, maybe just trying to perfect everything else. 27? And Torvesta hitting 27 through Prey, 27 max hit on Boti.
Yeah, returning the hits 1-for-1, so important, not giving any hits up in this finale. Looks like Torvesta about to be unfrozen now any second, and he does have special attack. I'm sure Boti does recognize that, doesn't want to get hit by the Void Waker off prayer. Looking at the inventories right now, it looks like Torvesta slightly down. Gets frozen in place though by Dino Nuggets at Boti. Boti does still have a special as well, keeping that special in the chamber to force your opponents have to pray against it. Boti unfrozen any second, goes for the Vengeance, goes for the Void Waker, but doesn't end up going for the special attack after seeing a 0. Torvesta now about to be unfrozen as well. Boti still has that Vengeance off. He's still got it, and he goes for the combo. Torvesta does read it very well, keeps the Prey Mage up, and mitigates the damage he took.
Yes, he still did get quite a bit of damage through that prayer, though, so Boti is definitely up a decent amount here. Torvesta needs to do everything he can.
There goes. That was beautiful.
And help Reese, because Reese is going to be having to take on Boti and Dino if Torvesta does perish here.
Torvesta did a great Vengeance with Void Waker combo there.
Well, they're very equal, actually. Well, actually,
caught
no.
in place
Bodhi has
with
a lot
the
more
barrage
food,
there. Sylvester getting a little bit extra distance so he can still hally, whereas Boaty has
Same
the fang.
spec
He has to be
energy.
right next to him. He's not able to use it right there. Goes for a broad barrage
But
instead
Torvesta
of
is a melee
19.
range down.
I'd
Bodhi's
say
not.
right now it's kind of neck and neck. Boaty having the advantage with
there
the
it
food.
goes.
A 32 hally through the prayer. Force
there it
Torvesta gains
goes.
distance now. No offensive pots, no bruise. Gets hit a fang hit as well. Torvesta wanting to try to get this freeze here, but he gets frozen before he's
Catching
able
up
to.
there.
Boaty steps underneath. 4 food remaining. Torvesta out of food, down to 30 HP.
Whoa.
What a massive noxious halberd. Torvesta's not going out without a fight. He's brought this one back.
Disgusting.
Boaty right now out of
Disgusting
supply,
damage
66
on
hit
both of
points.
them.
Has one more food story and 88 hit points. Slight advantage, but
He's
you know,
training Bodhi
Torvesta
fully
could come back
almost.
here
I
if
mean,
he
that
gets
would be
those
good,
redemption procs. Can he do it?
Can he do it indeed? That's what's going to save Torvesta and give him more DPS on both.
Oh!
Right here, Torvesta's not falling, and he's brought it back.
Oh my gosh, he has brought it back.
Does he do it? It looks like Bodhi took off his
Gets the
suffering there.
freeze.
Oh,
Both
Bodhi
of them
gets the
redemption.
What a move from Bodhi, but gets taken out by Torvesta.
Gets him.
Torvesta cleared Bodhi.
Now Dino needs to come in and kill
Bro was down like
Torvesta.
100 HP.
This is
Oh
a
my
full
gosh,
game.
Torvesta fell so quickly.
Dino versus Reese.
This is a completely even match.
Who is going
This
to
is
bring
so
this
insane.
home for
This
the
is so insane.
Reese versus Dino.
Dino with the VLS showing us the
Dino
true
with a
power.
fat hit.
The 56
Dino
VLS
with a
off the
fat
rip
hit,
there
bro.
for Dino after clearing up Torvesta. Reese as well, though. One of those cool, calm, collected
Holy
players.
frick,
Catches
this
freeze
is
on Dino,
neck
steps
and
underneath,
neck.
gets hit a 35 bolt back from Dino, extending his lead to 100 HP. VLS for VLS.
Oh my gosh, Dino
is
is
Reese, though, had some potential.
logging him with this
Both
VLS versus
using a lot of
VLS.
special attacks. Dino got 2 remaining. Reese still has 3. Dino catches that first freeze, tries to get underneath, but gets frozen
gets the
before he's able to do
freeze
so.
too.
Reese does have
Gets
the
frozen himself.
VLS. No noxious halberd for him. He put it on the rest of his teammates right here.
Oh,
Blood Barrage
Reese does
versus
have a
Blood Barrage.
noxious
Both got
halberd.
Surreal staffs and purging staffs as well. 18 for Dino, starting to extend the lead a little bit. Slightly up in damage, I'd say.
Yes, Dino is doing very well. The VLS coming
26.
back from Reese, trying to claw back. We've seen a staff poke there.
Dino.
Can he take out Reese? He's taken out West Ham.
Oh,
Can he do it to
bench.
Reese? The VLS through press, still hitting very well. And then
40!
He's gonna bite the-
damage.
oh my
Now Dino, he can just stay away from Reese and just make it a range
frick is
mage
this
fight. And
VLS,
he's very
bro?
likely to win this.
Yes, he needs to keep the distance away from Reese right now. Reese still has those 2 special attacks, whereas Dino wants to stay underneath there, wants to go for some VLS wax as well. He will be getting another special attack.
Dino has
in no
so
time.
much more
Reese
food
unable
than
to
Reese
stop
right
him.
now.
It is tracked to
So much
32,
more food than
but
Reese.
For Dino, a big vengeance combo.
Reese is on the back foot big time.
There on Reese
He's
with the
almost
bolt and the
out.
vengeance. No more vengeance
He is
for Dino.
almost
The
out.
only thing is Reese
Reese
does
now
still
able
have
to
double
turn the
spec
tables,
left.
get the DD advantage on
And
Dino, but
avenge.
he's out of supplies and down to 88 hit points. He does have 70% spec though, so Dino's going to have to pray a lot. 48 into the 17.
Dino
Swing of momentum there for Reese. Goes to Blood Barrage, heals back up with it, but gets stopped in his tracks. Dino does catch the freeze underneath him. Reese trying to
Stepping under with
as
flowers.
best he can. Looks like Dino has a slight advantage, maybe around 80 HP lead. It's a bit of an uphill battle for Reese, but if anyone can do it, this man can. So neck and neck in this finale. Best of Frizz, the first fight for the Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos. Currently, Dino finally has spec back 40%. Unfrozen, that was a charge on Dino. Reese with the VLS there. Does go for it. Reese out of
They're
spec
both
now, wants to
equal.
keep distance away from Dino. Dino has
Somehow,
the spec
Reese
coming
came back
up
from that
before
massive
Reese
gap.
does, since he sent one earlier as well.
With
Both
all
players
those
trying to
spec.
catch
Reese
that
just a
freeze,
bit lower
and
HP at
Reese
this
gets
point.
frozen.
50
So does
versus
Dino next to
90.
him.
Reese
Sees
gets frozen.
away.
Ooh,
There was a
they're
charge.
flying.
39. Oh, it's so close. 21
No
hit points
way.
versus 33. Both players
No way.
literally less than 20 hit points. Oh, we saw
Redemption proc on
Redemption
Reese.
for Reese. He stays alive. Going for the Blood Barrage, trying to secure the kill. Can
Oh,
Dino finish him?
Raj
And next hit, any
splashes,
hit when it registers, we
bolting.
could take him out of the game.
Where's the VLS?
No!
Reese takes
Dino
the first
falls!
round with a blood barrage.
Wow.
What a close fight from both competitors there.
That was so neck and neck between the Dino Nuggets and the Reese Rhinos. Reese clutching it up for his team. He was down so much damage, but in the end,
insane.
managed to make
That's
the return and the
insane. That's
comeback of the
crazy.
century
That
right there.
Yes, a very good defensive player there. That was such a showcase of what he can do, even when he is down.
Bro,
yeah,
this
absolutely
is
incredible. That is
absolute
why
cinema.
Reese was put up as a captain. That's why everyone puts respect on his name. Obviously, not to say that Dino isn't one of the best NHs in the game as well, but
that
simply
was
it came
that
down to
was
the wire.
that was
Any
neck
of
and
those
neck,
hits,
bro.
as I
Pretty much the
mentioned, could have taken
entire
either player
run.
out, but
Like,
what actually made the
I don't
difference
think
there
that could
was
have been a
Reese's
more
very
like
clutch redemption
crazy
cross,
final
keeping him
than
alive just
so,
long enough,
so
moments
good.
extra.
The final
just
ended up
secure the
being
kill.
both of them full health, full spec, everything, full resources.
Had Dino been able to regenerate
It came down to Reese landing
but that was so close on what Dino was saying earlier.
The redemption.
You know, they lost the RNG. Well, I don't know. That seemed very close, and I feel like both parties played very well. Both
Reese
teams
came
played
back
super well.
from that
this is
health
such
deficit
a close fight,
just from
honestly. It is very
because he had so
I'm
much
gonna
more
keep saying that
spec
throughout the
still,
division, but this is the most
and just
competitive
landed a
all-star
lot of
that we've
VLSs.
seen thus far, and that goes to show you how close it is. But obviously, we're
How-
not out
how
yet.
is Pierce
This
found
is the best of
still-
3 finale. Reese Rhinos right now.
He
they
looks
have
like
won the first fight, but
it's
Dino
like
Nuggets are not
midday
out.
for
They still
him,
could be able to
and
win one
I don't
back,
think this man even
draw,
needs
and then take the
caffeine. It's
last fight as
impressive.
well.
Yeah, and now maybe they know a bit more
Great
how each other play.
posture.
They've played twice
His face,
already
he
so
doesn't
far
look
this tournament,
tired at all.
so they're going to be able to counter each other a bit
His
better. And
yappage
it's
hasn't
down to who
decreased.
can
It's
learn how
insane.
the other person's
It's
fighting.
impressive. Dude, maybe that outfit is like giving him some magical energy.
I mean, the previous fights we have seen
Maybe that's
some other fights where
Yeah,
one
or
person
maybe
had a
he's
bit more
running
HP
on
advantage.
exclamation
In
mark
that battle right
Chipotle.
there,
Now
it was so
with the-
exciting, so neck and
We
neck.
do not have a
Golden
Chipotle
Glazed
sponsor,
Take a
Rich.
listen into the Dino Nuggets. See how they're feeling. See how they're
Not in our
composing
story.
themselves as they go in to this next
You do not have a Chipotle sponsor. I will speak for you.
I think we did have
Hello,
that.
Chipotle, this guy.
Garage RNG. Girls in the crowd.
I heard it.
Mr. Chipotle?
No, we all played well. Curtis got really unlucky with his fang hits.
Yeah, they are some lucky fellas, those guys.
I mean, let's see if it's down to luck. Let's see if
True for the content. Yep.
let's see if the Dino Nuggets can redo
the Reese
it.
Riders going defeated, and I imagine,
I like that they're going like just right back into it.
Now we played well. We can win. If we play the exact same this time, we should win.
I think I did like 700 damage.
Dude, you did so well.
Signer really tuned up.
Yeah, Signer said a fucking freak it, freak it on it.
Clovis is warmed up now, but our team is just better.
He was.
So again, if Curtis
Well
doesn't
said,
get
well
shaft
said.
RNG, I think it
Couldn't have
puts
said it better
Victor is definitely
myself.
shaking. So don't even think about how good he is. He's not as good.
I don't know. I don't know if
look at him
do
over
what he
there.
did again though.
Torvesto's shitting himself.
I think he could. He's been on it.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he really has.
Them talk about how confident they are going into that. Also, I did hear right there, I'm pretty sure it was Signet
But
saying,
I'd be shaking
Dino,
on
here's the
stage?
motivated captain.
Man,
Dino,
I
you
don't
had
know.
E-Girl in the audience screaming your name. Better put on a performance for her and everyone else at home as well, of course. That was very funny to listen to as well. But those guys seem really confident, despite losing that
I love
fight,
that he
they're saying
just
how
called that
close
out
it was.
too.
We know we can win this. We've got to be confident going into it. Got to feel like we can win. And yeah, that team synergy clearly,
Terry went
after
for the
spending
best
150 to 200 hours with each other the past week,
audience.
it makes sense, doesn't it, Max?
Oh, definitely. And Signer
he's
there,
a
he was
frick
saying how
this.
good of a performance he had.
Why
and
why
he
would you
did
stay
very
backstage
well.
when you
So,
could
yeah.
watch it up
continue
front?
to do that, so they have a chance to beat the Reese Rhinos.
Yeah, 700 damage. I think I heard him saying absolutely phenomenal performance from him. I was saying before as well that Signerd pickup in the line that he went in. Some people were questioning it, but the general, very competitive player and very, very good at the video game. Used to be rank 1. That's why he is the general. We should really check out the replays to see just how well these guys did and see some of the little fights that you guys might have missed going into this finale. Here we go. We started off with, of course, the MMORPG 5th round pick versus C Engineer, and C Engineer did win at this fight. He was up a little bit of damage, but MOG did clutch it out, and a few redemption procs allowed him to do a little bit more damage against C Engineer before he fell,
Wait,
which was
why did they call
fantastic
him the
from him
general?
too. I look at these fang specs going in as well. MOG, despite being the last person picked, he's done so much for his team throughout, Max.
Yeah, he was essentially placed on the Nuggets, but he performed so well. I highly doubt he'll be a last pick next time.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, Signer, we just mentioned him a minute before.
I don't know what he's rank 1 in.
So much damage. I think 700 damage in that fight, which we'll find out again about soon.
Rank
and
1
then
in
Victim
what, like
came on and got hit with that big
XP?
Void Waker because Signer just did so much DPS. The 29 bolts, the Void Waker going for some KOs as well. Honestly, he's improved so much. Victim, though, keeping his cool and did almost finish off Signer, but simply not having that Void Waker maybe a little bit too much to handle.
Yes, I mean, so many of these fights were so close. It really came down to the wire at the end.
Does Engineer have any javelins left?
Cleared up here by Sicknerd.
I think they refresh their inventory every time.
The Dino Nuggets did have a bit of an advantage, taking down some of Mutz's food as well. I believe Mutz was forced to use a Void Waker here just to clear Sicknerd up.
I think he starts with that because
and go into the next
that's
fight.
how many they got in the breaches.
Did use a lot of the hard food though, and the Dino Nuggets lead was extended quite a bit, but then Mutz decided to start procking those redemptions left, right, and center, and honestly, he stayed alive as long as he possibly could have done.
I wonder if it's just like a total amount of javelins you have as a team. It's just all you get. So if you have like 50,
and then we saw
and you now have 10
coming in too, and Torvesta once again picked up for that final performance. He made quick work.
So he should only have one left then.
Played so fantastically well, and then of course Boaty after
I could be wrong. I thought they refreshed
that deficit in
like
damage for the Reese Rhinos.
Yeah, he did extremely well to do what he did to Boaty in the end because it looked all over for Torvesta, but he seemed to bring it back towards the end. And then he did. He took him out and gave his team that slight advantage.
Torvesta definitely MVP of the Reese Rhinos during this matchup. Him and Reese as the top two PKers. Torvesta taking down old Boaty, who's made a return, but honestly, Boaty did so well taking off that last redemption flick at the end.
Did he have javelins for him, or was he
counter it with a Blood Barrage to get the kill? And then we saw Dino coming in, making quick work on Torvesta, and then it was the captains versing each other with a full inventory of supplies. What a showdown! It really did come down to the wire. VLS versus VLS. We saw a chance there potentially with the Vengeance Trinket as well, didn't we, Max?
Yeah, that could have been something. It could have been all over there, but instead we got
to watch them
this was crazy.
Engineer had
so close to using the VLS spec
had
on
three,
the two Reese, but he just didn't quite get there. Reese managed to get that Blood Barrage and take out Dino.
Yeah, let's check out the stats as well from that fight that we just saw. Looking through it,
indeed,
Sicknerd, not quite the 700, but 624. Quite a lot of damage dealt compared to everyone else. And as I was mentioning, Torvesta being the MVP of his team as well in that one. He performed so
Torvesta
well too.
did show up.
As you look at the correct overheads, it seems for the first two fights they were relatively similar, but everyone else, you know, on even playing field, nothing kind of standing out there.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think Torvesta Sicknerd really were the one-sided efforts to really even the score. Obviously, the Dino Nuggets had that
71 total attacks from Sicknerd. Wow, that's a lot of attacks being thrown out. The Engineer 79
came up on the stage.
And
when it was his turn to shine,
yeah,
he took down Boaty.
I think,
and then
no offense to them, but I think it's because they swap a lot less fast
against him as well.
So they send out a lot more attacks, right? They have a ton of correct overheads too.
He did so well, and there was 20 HP difference in non-food healing between Dino and Reese.
Because the damage wasn't that crazy high.
I mean, we did see that redemption flick right at the end, keeping Reese alive. If you're just joining us, of course, we are through to the finals.
Yeah, just attacking doesn't matter if
with the Reese Rhinos versus
off your offensive prayer and don't have the right
Reese's
gear.
team did just take that
or
first win. So if Reese's team wins again, they've won the whole competition. But the Dino Nuggets are not out yet, and they have to win this fight. Here we go, round two. The Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go, MRG versus C Engineer once again. They've had an opportunity to be able to like realize how each other play style really impacts one another. C Engineer with the Arkham Blade special to start, Manx.
And that's only a 30% spec work. He also used the Morrigan Javelin and hit nothing, so RNG is down for the Reese Rhinos currently.
Yep, right now, C Engineer just using all of
so
those
it definitely
special
does refresh.
He still has his. Wants to start using at least one or two early on to start allowing it to start regaining. Currently, both players unfrozen. Want to go for a freeze. There's a big bolt there from the Engineer into the Halley through the prayer, extending like a little bit of a lead right now, but it's still too early to really know. Does go for that freeze, catches it on MRPG, into the halberd once again, hits a 0 and steps underneath, precedes as well to keep MRPG in place.
I love the precede.
If you look at his inventory, he had 3
Engineer doing good right now. Look at.
I don't think he has an Avers accumulator either. So he might run out of range hits during this fight.
Oh, you are right, of course, but he does also have the ACB, I believe, as well. He was doing so much for his team.
Blood
not as many special attacks for him either. MRPG finally deciding to send a spec. No, he's not able to do so.
Really putting up the pressure. Look at the
immense
inventories.
damage right now. Look at the food disparity right now. MRPG is down quite a lot of anglerfish. He needs to start utilizing those special attacks, but he just can't seem to catch a freeze on C Engineer. He's a slippery fella. He just won't be frozen in place. And now he goes for the freeze. C Engineer finally gets caught. MRPG can get on top of him. No, he gets caught as well. well. CNgineer, at the same time freezing his opponent to stop MPG from using that special attack as well.
Yeah, he stopped that momentum, which is really good for CNgineer. It's going to make it very difficult for MMORPG to bring this back if they're frozen far away from each other, because they can just do range and mage attacks, and that's basically just going to trade damage, and MMORPG will just fall. But now they're both unfrozen. Can one of them freeze the other first? That's not a freeze yet. There's still immunity for MMORPG, so he's okay. Can he catch the freeze on CNgineer? It doesn't look like he's going for it. He's just going for range and melee hits. He's doing a bit of an Alfie strat that we saw earlier.
It's like 5
seconds. Can work very well, but now MMORPG caught in place once again by CNgineer. Was that commanding lead at the moment. Few food ahead. MMORPG does still have 100% special attack weapon energy. He needs to utilize that before he falls. He still has 1 food remaining, but CNgineer having that freeze advantage is quite a significant one for him. 30% special attack for CNgineer. Went for the Archon Blade, hits a 0 though. Lucky for MMORPG, it was a 0.
Yeah, I think CNgineer's already used about 120% spec, maybe 150% spec.
So
there we go. We saw the spec coming through from MMORPG. We're seeing some range hits right now. This is exactly what he needs to do. He needs to lower CNgineer as much as possible to make it easier for the next person to take him out if he's going to fall early.
Yeah, 100% out of food now. MMORPG needs to go for that freeze. Gets to get a ball from CNgineer. Having that freeze advantage.
MMORPG is getting wasted on this, bro.
Hard food remaining.
CNgineer's just so much hard food remaining.
He has to go ham with the Fang. That's what he needs to do now. He's unfrozen. 29 ball off prayer into the Fang spec. CNgineer does predict it. Hits the prey melee 0. 23 ball from MMORPG as well, though. He is clutching this back slowly but surely. Still in the spike. 68 points. Another 20 Fang from MMORPG. He's getting really warmed up now. CNgineer stepping away, unfrozen, going for the freeze on MMORPG. He just returns a bolt instead and gets the froze in place by a 16 through the prayer. CNgineer having that freeze advantage, receding, but gets caught next to him and then can step away.
He's catching up a lot.
He can use the halberd, whereas MMORPG cannot use his 24
but he's a melee range engineer now.
He is starting to come back into this fight, man.
He's using a lot of range right now, and it seems to be paying off. You see some mage hits there.
There it is. There it is.
There's only one angler left. So he's really done well to bring this back for the Dino Nuggets.
100%. That Fang going in as well. Those bolts going into another Fang. Nice fakie there from MMORPG. CNgineer, any of these hits could finish off. Curtis as well goes for the Archon Blade. Hits a 0 off prayer. MMORPG is just a tank right now. He just will not fall, keeping that crystal shield, that tank on as much as he possibly can. Going for the ball through the prayer.
He's completely pulled it back.
He's frozen in place. CNgineer
really
trying to finish him. But now CNgineer down to 74 hit points. He had a full inventory of food a second ago.
Yeah, can we see any redemptions on either side here? MMORPG, he's very low HP.
He's going for the redemption. Can he proc it? He's trying to do so. Get some bolts in as well. He gets the redemption. MMORPG is still in this. Maybe one more hit.
And the Fang spec.
Exactly what he needs to do.
What a comeback for MMORPG. He played so well there for the Dino Nuggets.
CNgineer, 39 HP left. Sicknerd needs to take him down fast.
Absolutely. CNgineer does catch that freeze, though. He has no special attack, but still doing as much damage to try and increase that lead for the Reese Rhinos. Make good use of it. Getting on some nice bolts, some nice weaving back and forth onto Sicknerd. Sicknerd using his hard food. I don't catch a freeze right now. Lots of free hits here for CNgineer.
Yes, he's doing a very good job to keep momentum and do as much damage as he can to Sicknerd. Sicknerd just needs to take him out. But
considering using his Void Waker.
Sicknerd doesn't have a Void Waker. Does he? Yeah, he's got one right there.
He does, but does he want to use his spec?
Maybe wanting to save it for his next.
I think he wants to save it. I really do.
Will he go for the redemption proc? He gets the redemption.
He gets the redemption proc. Bro, Engineer does not die.
Sicknerd probably thinking now, should I just use the special attack?
Yeah, and at this point it's like you don't want to waste the spec, but
hitting a 0 though. Another 27.
But at this point, like, what's a spec if you die?
As well, CNgineer really turning up the heat now, getting a lot of momentum. He's been out of food for so long, but he just won't die.
Yes, he's just refusing to get hit. He's been frozen now. It's time for Sicknerd to take him out. Whether he can or not is another question.
There it is. Great performance there from Reese Rhino, CNgineer.
A crazy
he's taken
match.
Sicknerd down a brew and some food as well. He should be very proud of himself.
He showed Victim as Void Waker when Victim went through the door and then immediately swapped to Fang and did a Fang hit.
Sicknerd and Victim both frozen one tile away from each other.
There's definitely some mind games going on before someone jumps down.
Hearing the comms a second ago. Goes for the seed back at him. Going to force his opponent to have to pray mage a lot because of the Void Waker. He goes for a whack instead here. Now he goes for the spec. Off prayer. No, prayer was on mage. Another one dumps both specs, both on prayer. Great predictions there from V the Victim.
but that's the power of the Void Waker. It's guaranteed damage, so even though it's on prayer, he's still getting that DPS, which is making Victim eat, and it's just helping him get some DPS onto Victim.
100%. Victim now frozen in place. He'll catch that freeze or attempt to on his opponent. Few seconds left on the freeze timer.
But Victim again
he
does
will
not
have a chance
have
to maybe offload some specials as well. Not a single special used for the Victim, but he just can't gain control of the fight when it comes to freezing his opponent. Signod catches a fresh refreeze. That was a 0-step. Victim just caught in place. A 40 bolt though, beautiful from the Victim.
That's going to have brought him back right now.
He does not have a Void Waker.
Signod's looking a little bit less on the food.
Yeah, I feel like Victim might be one of the
34 barrage onto Victim.
If anyone can do it, I'm sure Signod, the general, feels confident after the little pep talk they had moments ago.
Does have 5 javelins.
Off prayer there for Signod. Gets caught though.
Well,
the Victim gets the
DD. Well.
Decides to use a bit of food. Heal back up again. Use those brews and start overhead potting once more, ready for the next bout.
Yeah, the Victim here, he has a Noxious Halberd, so he can play distance. He's opting to Staff Bash instead. That is unfortunate because that's losing DPS.
Yep, right now the Victim is going to be frozen in place. Signod unfrozen, 20% special attack, doesn't have that Void Waker, but does have the advantage, being able to seed. Gives up a free hit though there as well. Steps underneath, gains it back again. Looking at the inventories right now, Signod down to 3 food, Victim down to only 2. Dino Nuggets in a slight lead, but Victim with the 37 ball off prayer. That's big for the Reese Rhinos. Victim still has 100% special attack energy. Gets caught in place. Signod with the beautiful freeze there, the ball off prayer. We can't quite get underneath him with that fan. Unfortunate for him. Victim right now 75 hit points. Signod out of supplies, 78 HP. But we've seen people, you know, with a sliver of hit points stay alive for so
already
long.
backed up.
I think Victim just saved himself there with that freeze. It was an extremely good freeze. It stopped Signod taking that momentum, and now they're on even ground.
He's trying to struggle finding a moment where he can dump his spec.
More HP due to those 2 dose brews.
I think Signod's brought this back beautifully
There's
for
the
his team though.
Spec.
After Sea Engineer went on a crazy rampage
Javelin?
at the beginning. Oh, there we go.
There's the Javelin spec.
Victim finally, but it was a 0. Signod, 40% special attack. He's going to get another Void Waker if he lasts a bit longer. Another 0 from Victim there.
Wow.
Unlucky for him. Signod now in the lead.
Actually,
Victim has 2 doses of brew
about to be able to Void
remaining,
Waker spec Victim right now.
And he's being beat upon by Signod. Decides to drink the last few sips. The blood barrage from Signod. Both players on pretty even HP right now. Signod uses a Fang Spec to KO him instead.
Him out
Fang Spec KO instead of the Void Waker.
He's done what he needs to do to get the Dino Nuggets back out in front.
Signod performing yet again,
bro. We will see.
Dude, Signod
right now went into as much time as possible. Gets hit by the Void Waker though. Must decide it's just better to use the Void Waker. This fight
that was a good decision on Mutts. Go ahead and use it.
Here we go.
I think that's the best decision.
61M versus Mutts. 61M equipped with that 0 staff. Probably about the same made chance of catching freezes as the Persian. There's not too much in this fight, I would say, although Mutts has a few extra switches with the Confliction gauntlets as well.
Yes, definitely. Mutts did have to use a spec there to take out Reese, so 61 mil should really use a spec early. There you go.
Yes, he
so he starts regenerating it, so he has that advantage of that spec in this fight.
Oh yeah, 61M right now. Both players unfrozen, trying to catch the freeze, trying to go for the Fang hits as well. That Fang so accurate right now, switching between the overheads, going for the freeze, really committing to catching the freeze on Mutts. He wants to utilize that Fang and that Void Waker, that pressure.
Nice, he's got it.
Obviously right now he catches the freeze on Mutts, steps underneath, goes for the Fang. Mutts gets hit off prayer by a 23. 61M starting to really steamroll. 33 as well.
33. Dude, the backdoor Fang hits are just disgusting.
But Mutts does full free, praise Melee accordingly as well.
Yes, he's keeping his opponent on the edge. He doesn't know what to praise. He's having to 50-50 it, and it's just going to lead to more DPS. Mutts has
double
accuracy very well composed though. 25, and now Mutts is frozen.
Yeah, getting hit back at 21 straight away. This back and forth is crazy at the moment. 61M in a slight advantage, perhaps due to the fact that obviously Mutts had to use that special attack early. Another spec coming off prayer for 61M. A very low hit though, quite unfortunate for him.
Yes, but he does have a lot more food right now than Mutts, so I'm sure he won't be too upset about that because he's currently winning this fight.
Oh, big 33 bolt from 61M into a 13 as well.
Mutts is low on food.
Slightly, Mutts.
Dude, 61M's food is massive gap
on an
right
absolute
now.
tear right now. Another barrage, 22 as well. So much damage. Now Mutts getting hit with the blood barrage.
Getting away from that.
They're both seeding across the screen right now. Mutts wants to utilize that halberd, which is why he's seeding, but he might give up a hit. He's not careful. 50 15 off Prey, catches up to him. 21 from 61 mil.
Mutt's already
well
flicking
right
redemption.
now, Mutt is down to no supplies. The next hit could take about 38 hit points. And there's a 60 Void Waker from Mutt. Beautifully played.
He needs to live for his next spec.
If Mutt can stay alive a little bit longer, though, he'll have another Void Waker spec coming up.
And that's going to be crucial to take down as much food from 61M as he possibly can. Because
I think Mutt will live for his next Void Waker spec.
Oh my god, Mutt staying alive, doing so much damage here as well, though.
Hit.
Can he finish
Does
off?
he feint spec?
61M takes
he
him
goes
down
before.
He was just
he gets it now.
Spec back up there. Looking at the inventory right now, 61M has a 3 angler advantage and a whole brew against Torvesta.
And he's almost got special attack back too. So Torvesta is going to have to fight his heart out for the Reese Rhinos here.
Oh yeah, he's got to lock in, absolutely. Goes for the ball off prayer, just catch a freeze
I
on
don't
61
know,
mil, but gets caught back before he can get close and utilize a special attack. 61 mil right now, using the last few brew sips he can during this major range battle. Torvesta outplaying him with the overhead prayers, hitting a 30 there
him
off
right
prayer
now.
with that big ACB. He does have the treads advantage. He has that Halley, which you've got to be terrified of as well. And here comes the spec, maybe. Oh, a Void Waker from Torvesta with the Vengeance, trying to get that KO.
Yeah, he's got the Trinket of Vengeance, Void Waker, and the Noxious Halberd. So Torvesta is very scary for 61 mil right now. For 61 mil, his goal right now is just to lower him as much as possible for Boaty to come in.
Losing that one bench Trinket and the special for Torvesta. Not really the best situation. Getting caught again. 61M as the Rookie of the Year, doing a fantastic job of showing why he should be picked in the place where he was. Currently has 1 angler food left, 56 hit points, but he's chipped away at quite a lot of Torvesta's supplies.
Yes, he's using Blood Barrage as well to maintain that HP without having to hit that last anglerfish.
Oh!
Make a guaranteed damage 18 through prayer.
And Torvesta unable to catch a freeze on him. 61M staying alive as best he can. Still, the one angler in the hit points, and they're both frozen away from each other once more.
Like, do the spec before I die.
Not really ideal for Torvesta. Big bolt there though from him onto 61M. 61M
look
out
at
of food now.
He's
63 hit points.
Bruise.
Going for the Blood Barrage healing. Obviously that's real
Torvesta being almost out of bruise right now
Barrage healing
pretty
effect
freaking
from
wild.
Torvesta, one more ball potentially. If he hits really big, could finish him off. Both players unfrozen. 61M trying to close the distance. Hits a 16 ball as well on Torvesta into the Fang as well. Torvesta sees it coming. Can he catch that freeze? Both players splashing that Halley KO potentially. No, a 35 Fang spec for 61M.
A Fang spec coming out.
And the Dino Nuggies.
I did not see that coming.
Can't get rid of 61M right now. And 61M is just draining his supplies.
Oh yeah, 61 mil right now. He's stayed alive for so long. Can't be good for the Reese Rhinos. Torvesta just trying to get that last bolt or that last freeze on 61M. This whole time he's been chipping away at the last few supplies that he has. Right now, Reese Rhinos in a bit of a food deficit with 61M just not being able to fall here. Torvesta going for those Halleys, going for that freeze. Can he catch it? He finally finished them off. Well played by 61M. What a performance.
He's done extremely well there for his team. Now Boaty has entered. Can Torvesta
did
do
talk
what
for the
he did
entire
before?
time that
I don't know.
61M was alive there.
It's going to be a massively uphill battle for him.
Especially the chanting in the stage right now. We're hearing you guys chanting Boaty's name. Here he goes. Right now, Boaty being frozen.
That was
Torvesta
massive
for
Dino's
Torvesta
team.
does, of course, have that special attack on the Void Wake. He's still got one of those in the pocket. He also has the Halley. We see a special attack from Boaty coming out, trying to go for the Vengeance stack.
1 second, 0 seconds. He's out of freeze. He's out of freeze.
The 21 into the 0, potentially trying to anti it as well. Both players have Vengeance up currently.
Yes, we see that Vengeance from Torvesta, maybe trying to get a KO out of Boaty just so he can try and save it for the Reese Rhinos.
Big
30.
Going to help him. Big Noxious Halberd.
Oh, does he go for the spec?
This is constant damage.
He does.
He would need,
Boaty. And a 40 Halberd as well. Torvesta's doing absolute work right now. The momentum shift that he's got, bringing back that damage.
Crazy.
He gets hit at 21
but
Boaty
countering with that bolt.
Yeah, but look at Boaty's supplies. He's draining good, but like,
Torvesta definitely closed the gap quite a lot here, man.
Yes, he's done extremely well to bring it back to the Reese
Or
Rhinos.
Torvesta.
They still may have a chance at
Can
this.
he survive with
the
bunch of
he's still alive.
Completely out of food. 85 HP. Who's going to take this home?
Right now, Boaty unfrozen, getting those Fang hits out on Torvesta.
Oh, the Void Waker spec was beautiful! Actually clocked him.
It is now for Reese to fight Boaty. Boaty needs to do as much DPS to Reese as possible, so Dino has an easier time when he fights. The crowd is going crazy for Boaty. That must be terrifying for Reese.
42 bolt though.
VLS.
Boaty does still have one Void Waker in the chamber to do as much damage as possible. Reese keeping his cool though. Very
using all of his health to stay up.
And so just, I don't know, so mechanical.
Reese, 75%. Bodhi with the Void Waker spec!
That is a good trade-off there.
Very good trade-off.
They've just used one of Reese's Vengeance
Reese
trinket
now at
uses.
50% spec and taking a massive Void Waker hit off prayer.
Used a few special attacks as well. Can he finish off Boaty here?
And he's
one of his brews. Oh, beautiful redemption from Boaty, but he does go down. Did a lot of damage to Reese.
Okay,
we just saw these guys both fight a second to go. The captain.
Dino has a significant edge here.
Right now, Dino does.
He does, but
Reese won the last one. 0-1
extra
for the Reese Rhinos right now.
50% more spec.
59 less from Reese.
A 30
Reese
into
coming
a
out
59.
strong
Reese
with
has started
VLS
this
spec.
fight off very well to bring it back to being even.
Yeah, the captain right now, the last line of defense, 27 off prayer as well.
Dude, if he KO'd him there, it would have been terrifying.
Reese, though, has none left to utilize.
I kind of hope it's a good
well. Now
game
getting that
here.
DD advantage, stepping underneath, still not using a single special attack. Needs to utilize those ASAP so they can start
we need Dino to win
and
to
get
make
some
this
more
the
HP
third
back.
game.
Uses one, a 33 there. Through prayer,
Oh, the VLS!
21. Through prayer, keeping that momentum going.
The VLS again, 34!
Dino's really starting to warm up now, Manx.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about when we say the VLS is very strong. That momentum shift right there.
Oh, he gets a freeze off from Reese too. Reese is looking really bad. Dino has dumped all of his spec energy. Reese still has one VLS.
Special now. Gets the distance. Reese can't
Two
use the last
angers
one.
and a
Bull
brew.
proc from Reese, a 19 through the prayer.
6 sips and
Dino
6
keeping distance. Another bull proc return. 16 damage.
Oh
Goes
man,
for the
Reese is
combo with the
looking
Vengeance.
bad
Last
right now.
Trinket used as well.
Just
Looking
make sure
inventories
he
right now.
doesn't get
It is looking quite
KO'd.
close, and maybe Dino has a slight lead here. 23
Reese,
off prayer for
40%
Dino.
spec
Into
energy
a
now
bull
though.
off prayer as well as 0. Reese does have
He's
that
about to have
special
2 VLS
attack, though.
specs
But Dino's
coming up.
barrages are hitting crazy numbers right now, Manx.
And you've just seen Dino there eating up nice and high. He doesn't want to risk
Reese,
it, but when Reese
double
does have
Baraga.
those special attacks
Triple.
ready, he's
Is
got
eating
such a
the
good
rest of his food.
advantage right now. He just needs to keep on doing that chip damage to take out
Reese
Reese
going in with the
and
VLS.
claim this win for his team.
Oh, catching that barrage potentially really good for Reese. He gets underneath. He does have
Oh,
the
but
special
he
attack.
was,
He's got 2 currently,
on
50%
cooldown.
special
On
attack
cooldown.
energy, but he's out food, 52 hit points. And Dino
Now he gets the
does
freeze.
catch the freeze back on Reese. He decides to seed. There goes Reese. A big VLS off prayer, 34. Right now, Reese down
Massive
to 41
VLS off prayer,
hit
but
points.
Dino
got
has
2 food left.
2 anglers
Quite
still.
advantage. He's going to have special attack up
Reese,
soon.
no
as
more
well.
food with 44.
Dino, the whack, trying to finish him off.
But
Any
I
of these
feel like
next
this
hits
was
could
so similar to
actually
last
kill
fight.
him.
Oh, the VLS!
Through prayer,
Reese gets enough redemption,
Gets the
though.
redemption.
What a beautiful move.
Just like
Can
last
Dino
time,
take
Reese
him
gets the
out is
redemption
the
off.
question right now. Reese has 26 HP. He's using blood barrage very well.
No
the
way.
bolt through
Baraga.
prayer. But then he's doing
Another
the blood
Baraga.
barrages with the redemption.
No way. If he gets one more
Dino,
redemption, who knows
no,
what can
out of
happen.
food
Dino
completely.
Out of supplies, but he
Reese
finishes
gone.
on Reese.
Out. It is 1-0. Well
Let's fucking
played,
go.
Dino Nuggets.
Freaking go.
It is going to go to the
Brother,
very
we
final
have
match between
a
these two teams.
crazy
That was
finale.
So epic, so
Game
close to tight series
3.
with the Dino Nuggets versus
so
the
sick.
Reese Rhinos. Best of 3, Deadman All-Star Season 3 finale, baby.
I always
To match 3.
always thought Reese might
Yes,
pull it back
live
though.
in Chicago, absolute madness. I bet the Dino Nuggets
I
are
thought
on a high
for a
now,
moment
and
maybe
that might
Reese
help
actually
carry
does
them
come
through
back
to
and
the
win it.
next fight.
Absolutely. I mean, they said going into this, they felt like they had the
He was
skill,
playing very
they
well
had
there,
the
yeah.
power, the gear
Yeah.
as well. And right there, as you see, Dino
time.
finishing
Yeah,
up.
61 mil
Reese doing
definitely
a fantastic job of it. That was incredible.
very
and such a
differently in
back
that
and
second
forth. You know, the
game
last
compared to
fight
the
it was
first
so
one.
neck and neck with both players going in with
Wait, I
full
gotta go
supplies,
pee,
but
one
that
sec.
time around, Dino had a bit of an advantage going in after obviously Boaty chipped away a little bit of HP.
Yeah, I think all participants were playing extremely well there. I don't know if I have any standout players from that fight. Can you think of any? Or
How about we watch back the moments just a minute ago, then we can find out for ourselves.
yes, that would probably be a very good idea. Hopefully,
What?
it'd be really now. Yeah, perfect.
What a run
Here we are
so
to start
far.
off, of course, with C-Engineer and MLG. And honestly, C-Engineer was absolutely demolishing at the start of the fight, doing so
I'm
well.
playing
but
it,
MLG really stuck it through. Had a great comeback.
I don't know
and
if
did a
they
lot
could
of damage
play
at
it.
the fight. after that, Signerd made quick work of the Engineer to even the score a little bit, but not before he took a bit of damage too. Then it's Be the Victim versus Signerd, and honestly, Signerd definitely came up on top of this fight, didn't he?
Yes, Signerd did it again. Back-to-back fights where he's done extremely well.
This finale has been,
placement, you know,
dude, this whole tournament has been incredible.
He's definitely performed very well.
Oh, he's shown that he can do it.
You could not ask for better matches than this.
Doing a great job despite not having a void waker.
The skill disparity is actually so minimal,
as well, but ultimately
especially with Reese Rhino's Dino Nuggets. Like this finale, man, there's not like a one-sided team by any means. They're so freaking even.
61M.
Yes, and as you can see, Mutt's just out of food here.
Even as it stands, man, I could not tell you who's actually going to win this. I want to say Dino's team wins, but I really don't know.
Yeah. Looks like it was.
If Dino's team has the edge, it's like 51% to 49%. It's that close.
And here we go, Torvesta now coming into the mix as well. He took quite a lot of damage from 61M before he made light
Comes
work
down to Curtis.
Yeah, I mean, a lot better
also like, I mean, like, dude, I feel like it's a question too, though, of like, how well do these other players keep up their playing? Like, how well they've been playing, right? Like, how well does MMR RPG
very impressive from Torvesta
stand against the Engineer? How well does Signerd keep up the skill that he's been performing, right? Because Engineer has cleared MMORPG every single time, but Curtis has died every single time against Engineer. But Signerd has come through, killed Engineer, killed Victim, and then done damage to Mutts 2 times in a row.
It's absolutely beautiful. Let's jump into those stats and have a look, see if there's any notable ones right there.
It's actually so sick.
Through this again,
it is.
And 61M, I'd say those guys performed so well in that middle of the roster for their team.
Performing
on the other side,
so
CHD, we mentioned
freaking
before,
well.
He had such a big advantage at the beginning, and he really held it down. MMORPG did come back towards the end of that one, but once again, Torvesta and Reese doing a lot more damage than Dino, but obviously he went to the fight after Boaty, and 61M drained a lot of his team's supplies.
I genuinely think,
very well played
like,
for Reese.
when I looked at Dino Nuggets, I was looking at Dino and Bodhi,
he clearly fought his heart out
both
there.
61 Mil and Signerd have been, even MMORPG's been holding himself
very
like,
well. Using the Zuriel
I think the only thing to keep in mind, though, is that,
Blood Barrage,
you know,
really dope.
like, Bodhi is going up against Torvesta.
It is very neck and neck.
And it's like, versus like, you know,
that first one and then
players that aren't quite as skilled at PvP.
Oh, totally.
The next fight will be deciding it all, Max.
Yes, exactly.
But you know, if you can beat the person that's like in your bracket and do more,
dedicated players,
you know, it doesn't matter if you're Bodhi in that moment or Signerd.
4,000 people live in the stage in the Rosemont Theatre.
I agree with that.
Give us a wave. Who are we cheering for? Thank you so much, all of the Gillinor RuneScapers that have come out today to hang out with us and watch the first RuneScape event in Chicago.
Dude, I see his bald head.
That's absolutely incredible. So thank you guys
definitely
from our hearts for supporting
You recognize
still
that from a
playing the
while.
lovely
Dude,
game we all
I
grew up
recognize
with
his head
and still
from
get to enjoy
anywhere,
today.
No, exactly.
I could be on the
Thank
moon
you
and
all
I
so
could
much
spot
for
that
coming
man.
down and seeing this live.
There's like a
The
beacon
first
down there.
ever Deadman All-Stars event.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Beacon
Also,
of
in the chat
humanity.
He might have moved down.
Hopefully
You
the
don't know.
vibes in there are also fantastic in the B stream as well.
But there's
All
a
the
bunch of
J
bald heads
as
in
well.
that
They made
room.
this all
Yeah,
happen.
you know,
Solo mission
could
himself.
be.
We've not thanked him enough for putting on the All-Stars, and it's all leading up to this moment in this finale.
We might be the
battle.
only two
The Dino
RuneScape
Nuggets
players
versus
that aren't
the
bald.
Reese Rhinos. Best of three. It's 1-1 right now. If you're just tuning in, we're about to see who's going to take it all.
Yeah, there's no obvious winner between these two teams. It can go either way right
Oh,
now.
absolutely.
can.
And honestly, I
It
want to
really
see
can.
another like moment when we have Dino versus Reese and just have the two captains brawl it out on even supplies, see who takes it for the victory. And that was just incredible to watch in that first fight as well as in the second one too.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah, I hope
beauty
they
of
do
that is
another
it just
ball
means
fight.
every
That'd be
single
fun.
competitor,
They did it
you know,
when
they're
they went to the
pulling their
Jagex
weight for
headquarters.
each fight, and it ultimately is decided upon those captains.
Oh yeah, no, these captains did pick up their rosters for what they thought was the best positioning in every single row, and clearly they picked some fantastic picks. You saw even the bottom line.
I wonder if that matters, though.
Absolute work.
Let's say you
I'd
swap
love to hear actually
Be the
as well,
Victim
what
and
the Reese
See Engineer.
Rhinos are thinking right now going into this best of
I guess
three
you want
finale
like
fight.
equally skilled matchups so you don't like lose out
Exactly.
and get like KO'd, for example. But
this is the one. I need to catch some freezes because last
Yeah.
one was horrendous. 2 out of 9.
I think the way they have their
37%
setup
RNG on Mage.
is fine.
Yeah, 36 here. Yeah,
4 out of
Yeah,
19. It's just crazy.
Winning on tracker completed.
Yeah,
actually,
We're AFK.
We're always
right
up in the
equally.
science, but we're not up in game. You know what I mean? That's how it goes. That's RuneScape.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to lock in.
Yeah, we got this, boys.
Let's get it.
Yeah,
so
in a way it would, but like then Bodhi would own the person in front of him, and then MMORPG would probably lose to the person in front of him. But like, what would that effect be?
I think it's the little thing.
You know?
I think the only effect that you have, the only effect you have for is like how a person feels when he's entering the ring, whether he feels like he's on the back foot immediately because he has to kill that person and then kill the next person. You know what I mean? Like it could be a little intimidating, knowing that you have to go through two people.
The Rhinos have 0 fans.
Right.
0 fans. 0 fans.
But I do think it might be also for the spirit of competition.
Did you hear that song?
Stop staring at him, man. They're saying, oh my gosh, these guys are getting hyped right now for the finale. The Reese Rhinos.
The Reese Rhinos have 0 fans.
Right there. No matter what happens, had a sick time. We can do it, boys.
Was
what
the
they were
sick
saying.
or
And the
Dino
Dino
saying that? I don't
Nuggets
know.
were more interested in looking into the camera.
Well, maybe not Dino. I think he was trying to look elsewhere. But MRPG, did you see the claws there from him?
Oh, yes, the Clawra himself, MRPG, of course, putting on a fantastic performance. Honestly, shout out to all these guys. And once again, I want to hear from the crowd. Are we almost ready, guys? Are we excited for this finale? Let's hear from you guys, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think with that being said, we should jump into the mix. Let's check out this finale show, the Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos. Who's going to take the victory in Deadman All-Star Season 3?
Yeah, I hope Feed Victim actually does something crazy.
They know how each other fight. What is going to be different, or is it going to be a very
Does
similar
Curtis
story?
Honestly, can go either way. That's the beauty of RuneScape looking like that right now. I see Engineer showing his prowess with
Engineer
off the bat. But MRPG coming out so much stronger than last time before he was in such a deficit. But it looks like after that claw spec in real life, he's ready to pounce on his opponent. Goes for the Fang spec through the prayer. Steps underneath the Engineer, gets a free hit there as well.
The double Fang
does
spec.
catch the freeze. He's not out for the count yet.
And that's very good for C Engineer. He's got the Noxious Halberd. MMPG can't use Mithril Seeds because there's already some flowers underneath him, so he's just stuck there, and he has to accept that C Engineer can use all 3 styles against him.
Losing a
little bit to
Engineer
right now, wiggling
MRPG
out and
now.
in, using that halberd, getting
A
out
little
of range
bit,
of
a little
Curtis's.
bit. Those halberd attacks have kind of equalized it.
MRPG does go for the Fang spec. It's a 34 bolt off prayer
I mean,
as well. MRPG is looking real strong right now, up quite a few food.
Yeah, it's been a very good start for him. Can he maintain it? Because it's not just about the start. 46 damage right there. That's exactly what I mean. You have to maintain it and see it through to the very end.
Oh, do not sleep on C Engineer. This man knows PvP in and out, being in the PvP world for many years on his many wilderness adventures as well. When he does stop in his tracks,
it is close this time.
Has to pray melee here, has to heat up again, and he does go back to 115 HP. You don't want to get
Curtis
in this finale in front of all these people and your team, of course, as well.
No,
that gives him such a
fights,
significant advantage that they've never had in the past 2
You want to bring it home for your team. You want to make your team proud. Right now, it's looking pretty even in terms of...
No, there's not much in it. I'd say a dose difference for MRPG. He's still slightly in the lead.
It is tight.
Clutched it back with that barrage as well. Into the Halley. Goes for the seed away so that he's not able to get frozen. And right now, he wants MRPG to freeze him, actually. He's not going underneath his opponent despite being unfrozen there. C Engineer does almost have special attack back as well. And looks like MRPG also has the Fang spec too.
Nice.
Will he use it? Will he wait for the AGS? He seems to be using the Fang a lot recently for his accuracy, but it's just not coming through for him. He's back to 5%, and C Engineer getting close to 40.
Dude, I feel like MMORPG missed every AGS spec and every Fang spec.
Yeah, he got a significant Fang spec at the start of this, but for the most part, I feel like he's missed everyone.
The HP as well, MPG only down to 1 food remaining, but is doing a great job of hitting back and doing as much damage as he possibly can before he does fall. It's not over yet. Does predict the prey melee there from C Engineer as well.
That was a big freeze.
Does catch the freeze too. MPG is unfrozen, steps underneath, goes for the bolt. He has 15% spec, goes for the fangs as well.
And now he's got the momentum. He's able to stand under C Engineer using a Morrigan jab spec and hitting a 0, which is not going going to
Engineer's also missed all of his jab specs, I feel like.
Not ideal for C Engineer. All of his specs have been hitting zeros big.
55 on the halberd, but a 28 for the Blood Barrage. Curtis has no health, by the way.
Goes for that Fang
Engineer
as well.
still has 2 anglers.
Chasing after C Engineer right now. C Engineer has to finish this one off. Oh, beautiful Fang spec right there from ARPG. It was a 35, finally connected.
Can he get a redemption?
Bad luck. Gets the
He
redemption
dies.
as well.
And a 20 bolt too. That is
and a 28 Fang spec.
MLPG is
and he's still
proving
alive?
why he should not be a last pick. Very well played there from MLPG.
Oh yeah, C Engineer has a slight lead, but it's only 30 hit points. Anything can change in these fights. That's 1 hit ultimately, and now Sick Nerd is up against C Engineer. C Engineer going to keep some distance here. Doesn't want to get Void Wake. As much shit down as possible. Goes for the Halley. Sick Nerd predicts it. Goes for a Fang back. C Engineer almost out of food here. Will it be a Void Waker? Doesn't look like. I think he's thinking about it. Surely, yeah, he finishes him
That's
off.
honestly.
Here we go. Very well played from Sick Nerd.
I feel like C Engineer could have taken that for a lot longer.
C Engineer doesn't take more food than he needs him to.
Of course, being down that Void Waker spec isn't ideal, but at the same time, being even on damage is. Now we have Victim versus Sick Nerd. These guys are going toe-to-toe throughout this competition before. 3 times now. 46.
Oh, and he goes out with
big
the
Void Waker, but Victim does return the hit beautifully with the Halley off prayer as well. Looking very even right now. Sick Nerd no longer has special attack, whereas Victim does.
Yes, and Victim, he only has an Arcan Blade and Morrigan Javelin, so they tend to be quite inaccurate. So we'll have to see whether they do come through for him or not.
Yep, absolutely. Right now, both players unfrozen. Will Sick Nerd go for the
Sick
freeze?
Nerd's
Doesn't look like he wants to.
way
Does get frozen in place.
Victim's.
Victim has that DD advantage. Gets a free hit. Blood Barrage in there as well.
So, but he has
Sick
that
Nerd
0
making sure he's doing
already.
damage back. Gets hit a 31 bolt off prayer.
He hasn't
though.
used his
has
single
to keep his cool.
spec
has
yet.
to catch this freeze. He's more than capable of doing so. Another 32 bolt there from
Victim,
Victim though. And now he splashed. He does get the prey range
had to be
right.
a
Beautiful
spec.
play there from Sick Nerd. Victim unable to connect that special
Crazy
attack.
how
Yeah,
rare
that
the
special
hits
hitting
are.
0
It is crazy.
especially good for Mr.
But when they
Sick
hit,
Nerd after taking those 232
Oh,
bolts.
there it
That
is.
is a
There it is.
20 spec from Victim.
Yep, huge for him. Right, looking at this fight right now, both players unfrozen. Who's going to catch his next freeze and decide the pacing of the battle? Sick Nerd gets a freeze on Victim.
Yeah,
He knows
Sick Nerd had a real
Chucks
Void
down the
Waker
seed
and
as
not
well.
that
Very
team
smart
Void
play to
Waker.
stop Victim being able to move away from him. Now, look at
Speed of Victim's actually doing great, though.
Down a little bit, but it's all to
Victim-
play for
Victim's
right
doing-
now, and he's
I think the
locked
best
in
he's
and
ever
ready.
done.
30% spec out of the 50. He'll have a
Yeah,
Void
yeah.
Waker spec coming up before this fight is over.
Yes, we've seen Sick Nerd do a lot of damage in these fights before, so can he do it again is the question we'll be searching for.
If anyone can, I'm sure the General is the man up for the task. Right now, Sick Nerd is frozen in place, though. It does get a nice 35 Fang off prayer there. Victim's not connecting with the Noxious Halberd. Both players unfrozen, never mind. Victim gets frozen on that freeze. Sick Nerd with a DD advantage once again, down to 2
10% to the
and
10% to the
a
spec.
brew.
Victim heal
Steps
back up.
underneath perfectly, gets a free hit, gets another free hit in there against Victim. Victim going to want to just bolt back, gets a nice 35 off prayer. Beautiful play by
nice.
Victim as well. Goes
Really
for free
low.
and does stop Sick
Having to
Nerd
eat up.
in his
Freeze.
tracks.
Yes, that whole
Sick Nerd's
momentum
gonna heal
can be
up full
difficult
here.
for Sick Nerd, but as I say, that
Significant
hits him
more
at
health.
32. He's got 1 Anglerfish and 1 Brew Dose left. Victim has 4 Anglerfish.
One respect
still.
coming in,
It's
though.
still
Sick Nerd
very
could
close
blast
right
him.
now, and Sick Nerd about to have special attack. He's got special attack energy. He's got that Void Waker. He's going to want to send it before he goes down. A 20 barrage in place. There it is, off prayer 40. That is big for Sick Nerd, definitely.
Yeah, that's definitely going to help
That
him
was
come
big.
back
That
a little
equalized
bit.
their food, pretty
Hopefully
much.
he can get another freeze on Victim to help Dino Nuggets secure more DPS, and there you go.
Oh,
he's
he's
doing so much damage.
rampaging. He's starting to turn this fight
The
around.
Fang is
Victim at 30 hit points, 1 food
destroying
remaining, gets
Victim.
caught.
An
In
18
place.
and a-
What a comeback for Sick Nerd. Victim out of food, 41 hit points.
Distancing
Sick
the
Nerd,
Noctali,
41
smart.
hit points as well. It is neck and neck in this finale series. I cannot believe it. Every single fight is so even. Both players exchanging hits. Who's going to go down first? Sick Nerd goes down first.
Victim
gets
takes it.
HP right
I
there.
mean, he's going to die in the next
Let's
hit,
go,
surely.
Victim.
61M goes for the Fang hit. One more hit, and boom. It is so even
Wow.
right now.
Victim beat the General.
Dead even.
Not letting him do any
Dead
redemptions.
even this
That
time.
is perfect.
The most even finale is
Let's see
so
what Mutts
far.
can do.
Mutts opening with that Void Waker on the
61M
prayer, though.
off
61M
prayer.
does keep his cool, takes a bit of damage, but Mutts, getting that spec off early means he's going to regain it throughout the fight. Mutts with the DD advantage here. Beautiful 33 barrage off
Mutts.
prayer onto
Beautiful
61M.
blood barrage.
61M, though, he's been
61M
such an
stuck on the
amazing
flower,
rookie this
can't
time
flower
around,
out.
returning damage beautifully and doing his best to get his stats back up. Gets himself a barrage, doesn't hit anything, unfortunately, but does predict the Halley very well against Mutts here.
Yes, he's doing A massive spec, 56 into his 17. That's 80 damage within a few seconds. That's 100 damage in just a few seconds. He loves to fakie between the Void Waker and the Fang. It just makes you have no idea what to pray against it.
Yeah, when you see that Void Waker, you don't want to get a Void Waker spec off prayer. It can be 60s, it can be 50s. Either way, it's guaranteed damage. You need to mitigate as best as possible right there. Mutz actually, though, not giving up, doing a great job of barraging off prayer, stepping underneath, got his opponent frozen right now. He also has the Halley. He has a special attack as well, but it's very, very even. Looks like
the blood
right now,
barrage is here and there. It's just going to add up to
goes for a Void Waker off prayer,
nice
only a 28 for him on Mutz, but followed up by a 34.
Dude, the amount of Void Wakers
and another hit, so getting some free hits in here.
So
this
bad,
momentum
though.
swing for 61M is pretty huge right now, Max.
Yes, it looks like he's, you know, gathered what he wants to do, and he's now fighting maybe slightly differently, and he's doing a lot of damage onto Mutz. A Void Waker from Mutz on 61 mil, and 19 knocks Halley through the prayer.
Right there, that Void Waker was off prayer. Beautiful hit from Mutz there too.
They're
61M though
close,
has a slight food advantage, but it's still so neck and neck right now. Mutz at the moment gets the distance, fakies into the Halley, gets a nice little hit there with 61M on
61M obviously has a lead, but not by a significant margin.
For the blood barrage.
Especially for how dominant he's been in the last game.
Big ball proc from 61 mil, 25 into the Fang. Mutz is out of food, out of supplies, 44 hit points. Will he go down, or will he chip down a bit more of his opponent's HP?
It looks like he's still chipping him down. He's using those seeds to try and get that Nox Halley in, but 61 mil just running far too far away for him to use it. Mutz is already getting ready for the redemption to try and heal a bit more and just stay in this fight for as long as he can.
Oh yeah, Mutz is good at that, but unfortunately for him, 61M does close it out with that Fang hit. Beautifully played by Mutz, but simply
in the end, he did it pretty well.
Now
He's
starting
got
the fight against 61M,
left.
gets that freeze, goes for the step underneath. Will he go for his early special? He's not able to do so. 61M with the 16 barrage of 52 balls from Torvesta though on 61 mil.
The frick is
that? Now out of supplies. Very, very close. Obviously, the
I think it was the ball.
One member up at the moment compared to the Reese Rhinos. 61M unfrozen here. He doesn't have a special attack yet, but he's going to predict that Torvesta's not going to know that and go for a lot of Fang hits instead. Torvesta now getting the freeze, getting some distance.
Does 61M go for the Void Waker spec, or does he go for the...
Not deciding to utilize it, though. Just going for some barrage. Gets frozen away now. Actually,
in
all this time, 61M now does have a special attack with the Void Waker.
He's regen.
Void Waker.
52. That is
52
over 2 angles worth of food, which is going to help Boaty tremendously.
I didn't see if he flipped to the prayer in time or not.
61 mil does fall. That is a 40.
Oh my gosh! Does he KO?
Refusing to go down without a fight right now. That was a massive Void Waker into the Fang hit as well. Torvesta can't seem to shake him off. Will he go for the kill? He does. 61M performs so well.
Wow, what a play by 61M. Torvesta down to half a brew against Bodhi.
Boaty going in though. Boaty getting frozen from Torvesta. Dino Nuggets having a little bit of a lead. Torvesta with the hit off there. 61. Big Void Waker for Torvesta. This is why it was picked up in that final
if that vengeance was triggered, that
incredibly
would have
well
been
right now throughout this competition. Both
so
in place, does have full special attack energy. He has got that Void Waker and that vengeance trinket, Manx.
Yeah, there's a lot of weight on Torvesta's shoulders right now. He needs to do everything he can to help out his teammate Reese, but can he pull it off? So far, he's been doing a lot of damage, but he's out of brews. He's only down to hard food. Can he do anything with the Trinket of Vengeance and the special attack?
He does have that special. Keeps that distance beautifully for him. Goes for the bolts as well. Off prayer on Boaty. Boaty now unfrozen. And he will try to secure that DD. He does the Void Waker, goes for it, but Torvesta sees it coming.
Oh, the double Void Waker! Torvesta's so low!
Taking Torvesta's head off. That was a chance there, even through the prayer. He had 40 pluses.
Yes, Torvesta is completely out of food. He needs to do as much damage to Boaty as he can.
Oh,
for Reese to take
the return of the Void Waker.
Dino.
A 32 as well to follow, though. Torvesta is not out of this one yet. He catches the freeze off prayer at 12. Goes for a bull off prayer as well. Hits a 0 into the Halley and gets that DD advantage.
Right here.
29 hit points remaining. Going for some blood barrages too, but gets caught in place by
frozen.
He goes for the Halley, but it's a 0. Torvesta needs to get that hard prayer going right now. Can he get a redemption flick? He's trying for it. He does
get the redemption off.
Into the barrage from Boaty. Torvesta's not out yet. Goes
Still
for
a lot
as
of
well.
prayer
Both
left on
secure the kill with some
Torvesta.
Fang hits. Torvesta going for that freeze, getting the blood barrages in, staying alive.
Nice.
Impeccable performance right now from Torvesta. Boaty can try and finish up with a Void Waker potentially. One more hit. hit, and Torvesta will go down potentially, but he's keeping alive, doing a fantastic job of making it as close as he possibly can do for us at home. Oh my gosh,
wow,
he got the
freeze off of Bodhi.
Oh my god. Standing underneath, gets hit a bolt proc, and now Torvesta hits the redemption again. He's
another redemption.
What a comeback for Torvesta right now.
He is proving why he's a first pick. He's playing it so well. He's taken so much food from Bodhi from what originally Bodhi had. You know, 12 damage. Can he get another redemption? Is it possible? Bodhi hitting zeros on him.
Yeah, Bodhi, though, the Dino Nuggets do still have a lead. This
Frozen.
barrage could finish off. There he goes.
He's gone.
Bodhi takes down
no third redemption prop.
He's 100 HP.
Holy
He's still got an
frick.
Anglefish and 2 Brewdeuces. This is looking so good for the Dino Nuggets right now. But obviously, Reese, the captain, with that VLS,
come on,
might
Bodhi.
make quick
Come on,
work
rag him down.
Too.
Yeah, just as you say that, Reese starts hitting some very
Bodhi only
big
at 75 HP.
Which will clean up Bodhi pretty quick because Bodhi is completely out of food. I believe he's also out of offensive pot, so he's not going to be doing too much damage to Reese.
He doesn't have super combats left either.
2 special attacks there. Bodhi does predict the second one, which protects melee up as well, though. Bodhi
quite a few redemption attempts available.
Reese taking his time once again. One of those players that's very, calculated in every single move that he does. Give him the best chance of winning as possible. Nice ball off prayer there for him. The blood barrage might finish off Bodhi. No, Bodhi gets the redemption.
He got a redemption.
No hit points remaining. He's back up to around 26 HP right now.
4.
He could maybe do another one here if he gets lucky.
33 as he goes out.
That's
setting Dino
Reese
up
has
for a potential win here. Dino
Reese dies and
versus Reese.
Here we go.
He only used a bit of spec. He still has 6% spec.
Fight for their team wins the All-Stars Championship season.
This is crazy.
How could it be this close?
To win All-Stars.
Special attack as well. Dino playing it slow. Goes to the freeze. The vengeance early on. A little bit spooky there for both players. Dino now being frozen in place. Reese frozen as well. Dino unfrozen first. VLS, but Reese does predict it. Keeps up the prey melee as well. Another one. Reese does predict it again.
Oh, bro, he got a 1 on the VLS.
Yeah,
Reese has more spec energy than Dino now.
Last time he kind of waited around.
Oh!
Vengeance could potentially have been something if we saw some slightly higher hits there.
Yeah, Reese maybe could have died through the prayer even from Dino's whack there with the VLS. There's a Vengeance as well going on for Dino. 28 ball as well, starting to ramp up the pressure.
A lot of damage to Reese right now. He's almost
trying to catch a freeze now on the Dino as well. Dino sending his last special.
Dino sent his last
still has 2 remaining, but Reese only has 2
Reese still
food
55%.
remaining as well. Dino quite a lot of damage currently. Dino now frozen in place. Reese unfrozen, has 2 special attacks in the chamber. Goes
30
for the combo, uses 1 special attack, not the biggest of hits, but has Vengeance up. Dino has to be very careful about this. He's keeping his HP really nice and high.
40% spec.
Reese though is completely out of food. This is potentially Dino's to take home if he can catch this freeze on Reese. But Dino gets caught, but he catches Reese as well, and they're seeding next to each other.
Yeah, right now they Reese cannot seed away anymore. Goes for Blood Barrage, just trying to stay alive as best he can. Reese down 61 hit points, no food remaining. Dino 84 HP and 2 food. Looking at the spec as well, looks like Reese has
the spec first.
Has attack as well. That VLS can hit 60. It's going to be a huge momentum swing. Both players about to be unfrozen. It looks very, very neck and neck.
The freeze.
The crowd is chanting everyone's names. Oh, that could be it.
Could that be the kill? That's the kill. Take the win.
They've done it. Dino, the captain.
The bolt to finish it off.
The bolt.
The winner of Deadman All-Star Season 3.
Holy cow, Nuggets take it.
Performance, the crowd goes absolutely wild.
Much deserved.
Congratulations to
Much
Dino
deserved.
Nuggets on an
Well played on both
Oh,
teams.
100%. Also, thank you so much, the Reese Rhinos, for making it such a close matchup, going through to the best of 3 finale. That was absolutely incredible.
Wild.
Yes, I bet they're all going to be so proud of themselves. Getting to the finale, playing on this massive stage with so many people watching.
That was crazy.
They've got to be proud of themselves.
That was a crazy
win. I did not expect it to be
100%. They felt like they could win it. They were saying all about it. It was amazing work. Let's get back on stage with the host to talk to the Dino Nuggets and the Reese Rhinos.
Yeah. That was.
That was stressful, bro.
I can't imagine how they felt. I can't imagine how they felt on that stage. Bro,
and they've been playing for 8 hours too,
Incredible scenes.
Yeah.
Huge congratulations.
Their stream has been going for 8.5 hours.
Get down here.
Obviously, they had the 45-minute break, but still, man.
Dino.
Yeah.
Stop being nice.
Get up there and grab
him. Come down. Bring the team. All of you.
Dude, that was such a good tournament. That was so well done. This was cinema, brother. Cinema.
Congratulations.
61 mil absolutely popped off.
61, it did. 69 too. That's so. That's so cool.
We've already seen that, bro.
How does it feel, Dino?
Amazing. We had such a fun week, and in our hype, we already won the week. And then this was just the cherry on top. It's so good.
Hell yeah, congratulations. What an amazing fight you guys put on. How are you feeling, Bowie?
What's the question? How am I doing? I'm doing very well. We were saying before we came here, we knew we were more than capable of winning, but Deadman All-Stars, you can play in two different ways. One of them, you win the 120 hours with a good vibe team. We did that. And then the fact that we've managed to take it down as well on the stage in front of the incredible crowd is absolutely
Dub on top of dub.
I know it's hard to beat this Deadman All-Stars. Thank you all so much.
Double.
61 mil, your first Deadman All-Stars, and you're a victor in front of everyone here in Chicago. How does that feel?
I still can't believe I'm standing in here in front of all these people. I may be a rookie, but I got on the best team my first year.
Congratulations. How is it going for you, Sick Nerd?
Mate, when we lost that first fight, I thought we were going to be first out, and we fucking won. So I'm extremely happy, bro.
Honestly, I feel like the vibes for a lot of teams.
I'm glad to hear it. Congratulations.
First time not on a burger team,
and I know she's one of those topless drinks.
How's it going, MMORPG? What was that like for you?
What a team and what a week. I mean, it was just flawless all the way through. We had, great vibes all the way. We made the most of the week, went to the missions, went to the breaches, and we won the finale. Let's go! Come on!
A huge congratulations to you all.
Dude, I feel stressed and tired from watching.
To the Dino
you know what I mean?
We've actually got two
I
other
feel
awards
exhausted.
to give
It
out
might be
this
because
evening.
it's 4 a.m.
So maybe you should get them to get that thing first.
Yeah. Do you want to collect your trophy first? Please collect your trophy from Modash.
Oh.
Oh. Cinema.
Congratulations, guys. We'll let you have a little
The
bit of
team
time to
lifting
rest,
up the
relax.
trophy.
You can, head off over to the right, go get yourselves a drink, celebrate your
cute.
victory, and we'll speak to you again soon.
Just on that note, don't go.
Wait,
too
actually,
far.
hold on.
I've got some very important news. Actually, we've got another award. We've got two other
Chipotle.
awards to give out tonight. Right? One of them is the MVP award. That's the player who's made the least amount of mistakes, the most correct decisions, and it's also very important to know we have a Twitch's People's Choice Award, which means everybody watching at Twitch, check that pinned comment and make your voice heard. Now is your time. Quickly go and vote.
I think it's either going to be Perp,
what is
No
the
Monkey,
MVP award?
Well, you've seen the stats being posted.
or maybe Oda, just from Oda's overall, or Bodhi.
We've been tracking
Oda
these players.
and
We've been
Bodhi
figuring
from the
out how
overall
many of them are making
popularity,
mistakes,
or
who's been
Perp and
using the
known
right
for how they
price,
played
who's
in the
dealt the
tournament.
most damage, and we will be using that to determine who the MVP
I think so
is.
too.
Now, this is why I've
People's
stopped them,
Choice.
because the exciting news is that
For
the
the
MVP
I don't know who
of this
wins it.
tournament is on stage.
Okay.
And the results are in. The data doesn't lie. The most valuable player of this tournament is none other than Sick Nerd.
Wow, Sick Nerd won it.
Yeah, he did great.
I mean, he did phenomenally. I didn't know if they'd give it to 61M or Sick Nerd, though, you know?
Yeah.
How does it feel, buddy?
How the fuck did I get MVP? I'll take it. Thank you very much, everyone.
Wonderful.
Sick Nerd played very well. He played very well.
Let's look at the stats, actually. That's probably a very good idea, Sick Nerd. I think we've got some stats to check out. There you go. Witness your glory.
Wow.
Wow.
Damage dealt 3650.
No. I think he's got a reasonable chance of being a first choice pick next season. He's certainly
I
up
would
there
need
now.
to see 61M's
As soon as we
stats
get the
to know
results
which one did better.
for the People's Choice Award,
Right.
Well, whilst we wait for the results for the People's Choice Award, and whilst you're all here in really high spirits, I'd like to just use this moment to give a massive thank you to some of the people that have been involved in making the event happen.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. There's so many people to thank. We have to thank, of course, all of our competitors. Solo Mission for making this whole thing possible.
Solo.
We should thank the people. We should thank the people behind the stage running this event, the tech team, of course, our sponsors, Twitch, Starforge, and Chipotle.
There's pride in there.
And I'd also like to say a massive thank you to everyone here in Chicago who joined us live. You've been incredible. Yeah, you have. And also to everyone at home who has tuned in and watched. Without you guys, Old School would not be what it is. So thank you so much for being a part of it. I also want to say a massive thank you to our referees who have worked tirelessly to check the rules, all the teams. Give it up for Classics and Wiggled. I also want to give a massive shout out to Mod Sween, Jimmy, and Mod Husky who have been running the B stream, as well as the guests that have joined them. Come on, come on, come on. You can watch it back later on. As well as Mods Goblin and Mod Sani, who have been operating the camera for all of the final fights they've been watching today. Hopefully you've enjoyed the view. I'm going to get in trouble for missing off so many people, but I'll just try as much as I can. To everyone back at Jagex who has helped make this happen, our infrastructure team, this is the first time that we've done a LAN event, and I think it's worked out really well. No leg today. It did register.
Come on, guys.
Hello, Sox.
Let's get it.
Oh, hello, Shaq.
And of course, to a massive thank you as well to our events team for making it possible for you to be here today. Huge shout out to the events team. A huge amount of work went into making today possible. Are we ready?
Yeah, I've got one more thing I'd like to say just real quick. Is has anybody here been to RuneFest? Well, we've got another one of those coming, you might have heard. Last year we sold out immediately, 2,000 tickets, we doubled it. It's already almost sold out again. Let's hear from this man who's been to a few. Why should people go to RuneFest?
To meet RuneScape players and feel the ultimate RuneScape atmosphere.
Well put, well put.
Hell yeah, great words, well said, Ash. Well, how about we also bring onto the stage our two fantastic casters of the event who have been non-stop covering the fights. Pure Spam and Man, come and join us on stage.
Welcome back to OSRS for a brief moment.
What absolute fits.
I temporarily muted it. I think Moose is talking to his chat now.
What it's been like casting this All-Stars?
Amazing. I didn't
Mute
realize
yourself a little bit if you talk to the chat.
Yeah. How did they do it?
Well, yeah, I mean, coming out onto
Wait, is Savage
like, loving you guys. You've done an incredible job. Thank you so much for all the passion that you put into it. Pure Spam. There's a few memes of you on Reddit. I've seen some cinemas. You've been incredible.
I don't think that's true.
Energy and your
it's good you said it that way. If you said it the other way around, Savage, I would have crashed out.
Oh, looking out of Chicago right now. I'm so blessed to be here. We had a great time.
Say that? Wow, that's why he keeps muting. That's insane.
We absolutely love you guys.
Yeah, Savage, why did you come back? Did you just do one CG and that's it? Or are you coming back?
We're still just waiting on the Player Choice Award votes to come through.
Yep.
Thank you, Tammy.
Oh, watch the finale. Oh, I see.
We're patiently waiting to see what the Twitch chat have decided.
Oh, wait. People's Choice are going for 61?
Well, the People's Choice Award is in. It's 61M.
Yeah!
Wow. I guess because everybody thought he should have won MVP, so they all just voted for him for People's Choice. I thought they were going to do, like, over the week.
Congratulations, 61M.
Yeah. I mean,
how does it feel to be the
did
People's
great too.
Choice Award winner?
Both MVPs in the Dino team.
Thank you all for voting for me, and
Listen to that kid,
I was on a great team, so let's go!
Let's get it! Well, folks, as
That's
sad
sweet.
as it may be to say,
That's
that does
sweet.
mark the end of our show
Look
and
at
the
the
end
engineer in
of
the back.
Deadman All-Stars Season 3. We can't wait to see you at Season 4. Until then, though, good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank you so much, Chicago!
Thank you, Chicago! Both Sigma and Insigner popped off big time there, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Guys, thank you so much.
Massive W for the event.
Yeah,
That was
dude, look at God Ash walking around on stage like he owns the place.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Probably does.
Okay. Just got here. W. What did I miss? Yeah. Yeah. you missed everything. You missed everything.
That was honestly a really fun event, and I'm very glad I stayed up for that. That was so sick.
Dude, that was a blast. That was a blast. Yeah. I enjoyed every moment of that. Oh man.
Are you staying up?
I will do like 1 or 2 Colosseum sins, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, even though my sleep schedule is like fricked. Are you gonna do Inferno or something?
Yeah. I'm just definitely gonna do an Inferno run right now.
Nice. From the way you said that, it doesn't sound like you will, but
No, I am definitely on my way to gear up for Inferno as we speak.
nice at 4 a.m. Heck yeah.
Guys, I am so tired.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m.
I went to work.
Did you go to work today?
I went. I work an extra day a week so I could finish a bit earlier. So I went to work today, and then came home, went live.
That's
but
crazy.
It was worth it. It was such a sick event. So
dude, 100%. Like it was worth it for you to go and work extra to do this. Cause
thanks.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Take care, man.
GG's. See ya. What a rush, fellas. What a rush. Wow. Oh man, dude. That was a crazy time, fellas. That was a crazy time. Wow. All right, let me get my stream set up, back together. Cancel all that. Stop co-streaming. All right. I'm gonna stabilize a bit. Yes, I know this is the normal time that I usually start stream, but at the same time, I'm pretty fried. Yo, Moose with a thick raid. GG's, bro. That was a fun time. I'm glad you came up with the idea to do the co-hosting together. That was solid, dude. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that thoroughly. We'll do it again for next year if we don't end up going ourselves. I feel like I kind of wanted to be there at the same time. You know what I mean? It would have been fun to be there. Okay, Nevkey. Okay. So I haven't gotten that one yet. Kotal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did you dress up like a maid too, Triumphant? Asking for a friend? No, I've never dressed up as a maid. I think Moose has me beat on that one. Yeah. I've never licked milk out of a bowl, and I've never dressed up as a maid. So, me and Moose are different in certain respects. It was a blast, bro. It was a blast. We could do that together as well. The maid thing. You know, some things I think are better kept for your own identity rather than trying to collab too much on everything. We'll keep that one for you. I'm pretty sure I haven't taken that stuffy jacket off yet. I do want to take this off, but I don't really want to go change, so I'll just take the jacket off. Whoa. Gosh dang it, Pira. So, fellas. Massive shout out to Moose. Pretty sure all y'all are aware, but Moose was the co-host with me all tonight. If you haven't dropped him a follow, please go drop him a follow. Great man. We're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna be hanging out in BlizzCon together, and maybe RuneFest if Moose is going to RuneFest. I usually stream this late at night, but because of when I woke up and the little sleep I got, and on top of that, already being live for over 8 hours, I don't know how long I will do this for, but let's see. We're going to do a little bit of Colosseum. A little bit. Try and Moose dating confirmed. That's not, I don't think you listened to any of that. Sounds like an excuse, sir. Okay. It's a good reason, I would say. All right, let's do, I'm just going to do some chill music here. All right. We're going to go Colosseum. And we'll see what happens from there, to be honest. Oh, I need to change prayer. There we go. And we're going to go Colosseum. Got 10 hours of Colosseum, not happening. Not happening. Oh. Take this off. Quiver tonight. How about we just do one good run and see Soul tonight? How about that? Must be hot in that shirt. How about you take it off? Frick. That tie was suffocating me though. All right. Dude, I did pop 2 buttons. That one that was literally strangling me for the tie. All right. Colosseum. We got our ancients on. But that is not what I want, bro. I do not need Cox right now. I need Colosseum. Sick. Pop another and I'll gift a sub. That's against TOS. That I cannot be doing. Training Colosseum. Okay, so for those that don't know, let me retitle this too. This is Blind Colosseum. There we go. So for those that don't know, I am doing this blind, aka I'm doing it without any help, guides, backseating. I've never watched a single person do Colosseum. Everything I've done and know, I've learned for myself. So we will see what I can do tonight. Season 1 M got people's choice for playing without shirt on, so maybe take notes. I don't think that's why he got it. I would say there's many reasons why he got it. That was not one of them. Yeah. All right. Gear looking fine, fellas. Barrage runes on. I got enough for barraging. Definitely need to double check that. Autocast. We're going to autocast freezes. Chilling. That's why I voted him. Wouldn't hurt try? Yeah, it would actually. Prediction's still going. Ooh, we got to cancel it, or not cancel, but end the prediction. Let's see what the votes were at the end, because I didn't get a good look at that prediction. Prediction summary. We had 154,000 votes for the Dino Nuggets, which did end up winning against the Race Rhinos. So congratulations, Mod Tony, Ajax, Verderlac, Tech, Buoyant Bong, Maury, Kinsey, Fiera, Kobe's on the bets, guys. 07 to the Doubters, Slap, Cujo, Spider Fry, Fairly, Ketamine, Larkin, Schnitzel, and Machine Boy on the Disbelieve there against the Dinos and on to the Reese Rhinos. It was the Dino Nuggets. All right. And Kinsey redeeming 10 push-ups. Oh my gosh. I said I wasn't going to do any more casting, but because I'm not casting, I guess I can do a little more. But I want to jump into this Colosseum. So you will have to wait on those push-ups because I'm going to do one run of the Colosseum first. I have, Vegeta. We co-casted, me and Moose together, the entire DMM All-Stars finale. It was a long time, but it was a fun time. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I need a pre-pot. 61M, no shirt, and 1 times People's Choice Award, triumphant shirt on, 0 times People's Choice Award. Correlation is clear. All right, Gavo with another 10. No, I did not do an early Colosseum. And I don't know how long I'm going to do that tonight. Probably not for that long, but we'll see. More BB content with Moose. What is that? Back to back? Yeah, tons of chest tattoos for sure. That's it. That's 100% it. All right, we're starting it up. My chat always remembers Garrett. Always. Thank you, Smoking. Thank you. All right. Wave 1, chillin'. See what we can do. Myopia, Man. I'll take Man 1 right now. Okay, I can't actually go around the corner now that the major pulled through. That was actually probably silly. I should have gone around the corner. Back to the Ranger. And we're fine. We're chilling. That was simple. T1 beat Soda without a shirt. How many times did you beat Soda? I have never played against Soda in anything. Dude, I'm gonna lock into this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We could potentially see Soul here tonight, which would be super hype. Soda does have a Dragon Harpoon. Well, I do too. So we're equals on that note. Plus me 2. I don't think so, BFRE. I don't think so. I don't think so. They are going to be coming through here. Should go ahead and turn around the corner. Oh, I was playing like it was wave 5. That's fine. If that was wave 5, I would have had it solved too. What about CG? If you want to see CG, you gotta watch Savage streams for that, you know? You're not seeing that from me. Dual arena for the next few weeks. Dude, that was so addictive. I didn't know like how addicting PvP is, bro. That was pretty addicting. It's also more fun now that I know what's going on. When you don't have a single clue of like why people step under, like catching freezes to step under, and what the specs do, and you don't even know what the items are in your inventory, and you're just fumbling around. It feels so bad. People, like your opponent's just running around like a crazy person, and you're just catching everything. LMS streams. That'd be pretty cooked, but it would also be fun. Dude, that was a what a cinema moment, bro. It really was. That was super hype. That was a great time. Yeah, 2-tile knocks Hallie. There's a lot of things. There's a lot, like, obviously I don't know it all. But at least knowing enough to actually be able to PvP is makes it way more enjoyable. All right, this is wave 4. I shouldn't have prayed range there. That's silly. Pretty chill wave setup. No way this ranger didn't die yet. That could have been bad. Needed VLS for the Colosseum. Dude, that VLS was disgusting. The fact that it only took 25% spec and always like just obliterated people, it was wild. I now see why people hyped it up so much, you know. I didn't understand beforehand, but now I definitely do. Me still chatting could have easily sent the Colosseum. There's a difference of still being up though, and being up and like gaming. Like if you're doing freaking an Inferno attempt, like you got to be so alert. Crazy powerful weapon to the point where its use is restricted. How is it restricted? I actually don't even know how you get a VLS. Like, I don't even know where that comes from. Redacted. Goblins? Mind goblins? I hate those dastardly mind goblins. It's not in the main game, just in DMM. Really? Post a dead man depression. What can one do? You know, man, The content's over. That's how I felt after the end of OnlyFans. You gotta move on, man. You might be in the denial phase, but eventually you'll come to accept it. VLS is specific PvP weapon, basically not in the main game. Interesting. Only 2 soul fights so far, Rafi. Wave 5 right here, fellas. Oh, no. Oh, of course this guy gets through, bro.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. That was some trash spawn. I knew I was cooked, though, to be fair. I knew when I saw the major coming on the left side, he's going to hug around the pillar. That spawn for the major, he's not able to be safe spotted. Like, he will always move around. And then the Manicore being on the right side. I told myself the next time that happens, I would run to the next pillar because it's so cooked. But I did not. Gamba on the next one. We could. I need to do these quick push-ups. I'm done to throw out a Gamba, though. I am down. Same for Zerls and stat equipment, BH only worlds, and PvP minigames. That's, I guess, why, like, when people were throwing around these names, bro, they're like, oh my gosh, you got a VLS. Like, I was so confused. I was like, dude, I've never seen this item in my life. I was like, how do people all, they're like all pogging about it. Like, I've never seen it. Corporate Jack-X. Yeah. Oh, RuneScape 3. Interesting. Yeah, I just came home from the office, guys. All right, let me we'll hit the push-ups and then we'll do another send to this. 20 push-ups. Perfect Doom. Nice. Congrats. And 10 more from Hoopy. All right. Thank you, Effie. I thought you were business casual. Nah, all business for today. All business for today. For a very important DMM event. All right. Sip. Eat. Lock in. I see the 10 push-ups, but we're going in. I'm pre-potted. How many days a week do you lift? 3 on average. I try to do more, but sometimes it doesn't happen. Oh, I didn't even drop the freaking shark. That's going to cook me on ticks. Applying for Streamer University? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Terrible positioning for this next fight. Whatever. It's not a hard fight anyway. So glad there's no DDoS. Yeah, I heard about that for last season. I obviously never watched the last season, but that is pretty cooked that there's Oda was getting DDoS last season. Doggo, welcome in. With the 10 push-up redeem. Could you teach the young streamers OSRS? Who? On Streamer University? Dude, Streamer University is definitely not in my wheelhouse. There was no PC issues that I heard of, Respect. I mean, maybe some of the players had some type of stuff going on, right? You never know. But as far as I'm aware, it was chill. Pinch me, he's playing OSRS. I'm guessing that's sarcasm. I know that you get to get you progressing Colosseum faster without completely taking advice. Ask someone like Gnome to make a little guide with a small specific bits of advice that will give you a little bump in knowledge. But not everything once. That's decent. That's decent. If I do buckle and look for advice, that's not bad. Because he could tailor it to how a boba this is. No, this is way better than WoW. I have been streaming this though, Doggo, for I think for 11 months now. Exactly. If you do ask for help, yes, that's good. Because yeah, I agree. He can tailor it exactly. Because like, if I want a little bit of a bump of help, if I did buckle, obviously chat would like a boba every different thing, so it'd be kind of hard to tailor what they told me. Let's go ahead and heal up a little. We took a little bit of damage there. Oh, I have frailty on. I'm trolling. Midify, I think with a follow, welcome in. $11 months at Soul. Don't think so. Don't think so. Are you new to OSRS? Honestly, relatively, compared to how most people play OSRS, yes. Still. Never too late to make a comment. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. 11 months is definitely a noob compared to somebody like Bodhi, who has been here since the inception of the game, I think. Buckle should allow yourself to use the line sight tool. Yeah, I think if I buckled too, I mean, I could do a line of sight tool to test stuff out. You know, I could do the simulator, stuff like that. But he made vids pre-OSRS. I believe it, bro. I believe it. Wave 4. Taking Doom. clean so far. We're going to do a little DPS here, and then I'll move back in. Almost took damage there. Almost completely griefed. And this exact lineup is a perfect example of why you mage stall to not get this trash lineup. Because then, if you have a major that comes on the side, you can't even run forward into the side of the pillar to like maybe like, you know, same tick mana core major, because this freaking Jaguar Warrior will claw you up immediately. Trash. Let's go mana core first. But he puts some insane tri-brid PK vids back in the day. Yeah, I mean, Bodhi is like the OG of RuneScape for sure, bro. Nice. Nice. Mage stole. More like Major Troll. But it basically started Iron Man back in the day. Yeah, that's the whole one-man army, right? Buddy is surely on his way to the next expensive steakhouse in Chicago to get absolutely smashed off Bordeaux. Dude, yeah, they're gonna absolutely, no matter who won or lost that thing, bro, they're gonna enjoy tonight, and they should, you know. They've been going 18 hours a stream, or 18 hours a day per stream. Obviously had a week off, but then had to fly to Chicago and do this whole thing. They're gonna have a good time. Wave 5. Let's not plank. All right, good setup here. Solid setup. For the culture, Chicago's a fun city. I've always enjoyed it when I've been there. It is a great city for faded nightlife. It is 100%. I mean, that's every time I went to Chicago, I did faded nightlife, you know? I had a fun time. Oh, don't even need to try tech this. Jaguar Warrior solves it for me anyway. Like the homie that he is. I've always loved that man. Never had any issues with Jaguar Warrior. Always. How did the stream go today? It was a fun time, brother. We literally just did all stars all day. It was solid. Me and Moose had a fun time. This is fine. 40 minutes outside of downtown. Haven't even gone to the actual city yet. I feel they're just going to keep hanging out at the dumb country bar they've been going to for the rest of this trip. Oh, what? Their 40-minute, their venue is 40 minutes outside of downtown. What the F? Why does your title say blind, no helping? So that people won't tell me how to do Colosseum because I'm doing it without any help or guides or back cheating. So everything I've done by myself without any help. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Whoops. All right, grab our shark back. Get ready for wave 6. Thank you, David. Last time I went to Chicago, the downtown smelled horrible at the Bean. Dude, I don't even think I ever even went to the bean. I don't think I did. I think I skipped the bean every time. Like, I did not care for that. Like, I wanted the food. I wanted to try the pizza. I went for the nightlife. Yeah. What a reflective bean I could not care for. Dude, I hear every place smells like pee. Every time I hear about a city, it's like it smells like pee. France, Paris smells like pee. New York smells like pee. Chicago smells like pee. I hear that all the time. Blasphemy 3 or Mana Man 1? Let's take Mana Man 1. Wave 6. Yo, does this solve though? Wait. I need to cut in. I'm taking mad damage. No. Oh my gosh. I panicked, ate my food, but it actually solved. I thought I could definitely bring in that ranger. I could not. Thank you, Paulsec. Garrett, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Why did I not kill the major there? Because I knew another major was coming through. And if I killed that major, then the ranger would be hitting me. And then I'd have to off tick. And if they're on the same tick when he came around, I'd just be effed. Shirley Sol today? We will see. If everyone smells like pee, they probably smell like C. I mean, it's usually a different person saying it. You know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, I've never been in New York City in the mid of summer, so maybe it does. But I've been in Chicago in summer, and I haven't smelt it. I've been in Paris, and I've never smelt the pee smell that people smell. Frick the Nuggets. Yeah, they put on a good show. They put on a good show. Yeah, I've definitely smelled weed in New York City, yeah. Definitely have. That is confirmed. Alright, let's kill this ranger next. Free kill here. Wichita actually smells like poop. Okay. I don't know. I don't really think I've been to a place and been like, wow, this place smells X, Y, or Z, you know, unless it's like the beach or something like that. Like I'm on the coast. I'm like, wow, the sea breeze smells great. But then again, New York City is the one I could probably see that it being pretty smelly. All right, we're locking in. Gotta lock in, fellas. Every city has a scuffed area, 100%. 100%. I'm sure every area has a place that smells like pee. There is no city that's paradise. All right, let's heal off this Jaguar Warrior now. It's not all pee. What wise words. Farmland does smell like crap a lot. That's true. Salcon. I love Salcon. I get to dress up as the Mind Goblin every time. Clarity Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's take Blasphemy 3. Wave 7 coming in, fellas. Wave 7. What about Paradise, Nevada? All right, we're going to go ahead and hug this wall here. Hey, yeah. I don't want to tussle with this Manicore. No, I prayed that off prayer. Golly gee, triumphant. Are you trying to lose? Why did you get caught? Frick. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just flicked my defensive prayer. As if I was done with this fight. I was almost done with this fight by flicking my defensive prayer right there. I'll tell you that much. I've honestly never looked at the PB clip, but hey, if you don't like where it starts or ends at, I mean, you can just do watch full VOD. To be fair, you can't make the clip the whole fight anyway. We're going to go and kill this bull. And by kill the bull, I mean kill the bull. It ends before you die. Hey, that's actually nice. That's actually a good clip. That means you actually got to go and watch the full thing. W. WWW. Can't believe I got to see DMM finale, Savage Spectre Ursus, and try getting a new Colosseum PP today. Yeah, one of those things has not happened yet. But we'll see. We will see. Honestly, I kind of want to kill the Manicore first. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, we killed the Major first. I changed my mind. GTRP win. I've done that for one stream in my life and I don't think I'm going back. It was not for me. All right. All right. Wave 8. This is kind of a tough one. We're going to lock in. Doom 2 is free. Relentless 1 is also kind of free. I mean, all these are fine. All these are good. We're going to do Relentless 1, though. I want to do Doom 2. It's super free, but I think we need to take the easiest one first. Yo, wait, this solves. And there's only one babool. There is no major that comes with babool, so we should be good on that note. Pull the bull back though. Make sure his true tile is back there so he can't see. Chillin'. This was actually a free wave. Yeah, it really was. We did not have to do much. Buck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Honestly, a blessed spawn. I didn't have to work for it. I was very much appreciated. All right, now we go kill this. Kind of the same format that we had wave 7. I can't kill him through the bull. What am I doing? Yoko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good thing about Blind Colosseum is you're going to have a bit easier time trying the combat achievements. Oh, yeah, if it's... I mean, I've already punished myself a lot of the Colosseum. What's a few more combat achievements? I'm not doing something nearly as crazy as Port Khazar's No Prayer, but I tell you what, it feels pretty crazy to me. All right, I don't know what this Mana Core is going to pray. So we're going to try tech this, just to be sure, fellas. Just to be sure. We're going to go with the tri-tech. And we landed the freeze. Okay, well, he was mage first, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not going to complain about getting a quick old tri-tech off, you know? What's a little tri-tech between us? All right. Said this yesterday, but I can promise you, you'll have a much easier time doing combat achievements because you can look up the tech you're missing. Yeah, dude. When I'm able to actually figure out whatever tech that is that everyone uses that I don't use, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. When that happens, I'll happily help you. I can't wait for the day where I can actually see other people's Colosseum runs and stuff. It's gonna be fun. But for now, we keep it up. We keep it up, fellas. We got a free Doom 2 here, wave 9 coming through right now. It's all I know, Limey. It's all I know. Frick the other pillars, you know. All right, wave 9, fellas. We got to solve this. Let's send it. Okay, honestly, I'm going to pull in the mana cores here. Also, honestly, it's only the bull coming, and he should solve. He should solve. Do I try to burst with a range pot here? Honestly, I'm gonna range pot. Oh. It's fine. I went ahead and range potted because I know I'm gonna want a range pot for those 2 mana cores, right? Like, flicking mana cores is such an kind of a nerve-wracking thing, and being potted up for it would be beautiful. Yeah, Helvetica, do you have a wife? Something tells me, yeah. Something tells me you're just making things up. I shouldn't type sometimes. Yeah, that's half my chat. Don't worry, though. His girlfriend has a husband now. Oh boy. I go for shock factor. Yeah. I feel that. All right. Range pots a ticking, fellas. Hello, Iggy. Welcome in. Range pots a ticking. We need to pump. Honestly, still 2 minutes left on the range pot. We can send wave 10 here. Wave 10 is the hardest wave, though. So we really need to lock in for wave 10. All right, hardest wave coming through, fellas. Hardest wave right here. Hardest wave right here. This is for all the marbles, fellas. We clear this. We're smooth sailing, I think. I'm wave 11. We can still die, obviously, but... I'm taking Relentless 2 on this one. We got this, fellas. We got this. A minute and a half on the prayer pot. We got this. We got this. We got this. We do. Lock in. Let's go. Okay. Major and bull come through here, fellas. Can we out pump this guy? I can't even reach him. We could mage stall. I think we mage stall. Mage stall, go for bulls. Humble. Humble hits. I'll take it. I don't care if I'm chanced. I really don't. Holy frick. No griefing, guys, and we got this. No griefing. Come on. No griefing. We absolutely have this. Oh, thank you, Micah. One melee from the Minotaur was very sketchy. I meant to do it where the end here tile is. I clicked one tile off and took a melee hit. But the bigger issue could have been missing the flicks from the Manicore. What? Max Minotaur is 70. Oh, wow. Okay. So it was chance, but like that would have been what, a 1 in 70 to actually die there? So chance, but not massive. Okay, topped off, full health. Max at 74. Ah, I see. Okay, so a little higher than 1 in 70, but not that high. 77 at Relentless too. True, good points. Dude, if he one-tapped me, if he had a 74 there and just sideswiped me, I would have cried, I think. Chance or not, we're alive. We're alive. And it's a wave 11. Seriously, try. You 100% are really close to Quiver actually getting so cracked. I really hope you get Casey if you keep going. Colosseum is really fun. Thank you, Micah Blade. I appreciate that. Solid clicks. Thank you, Vuya. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to have you. Kishi, welcome in. All right. Relentless 3 is fine for wave 12, but not necessarily wave 11. Minimum 2 just adds the Venom, which is not fun. And then Volatility might be the most free. Not going to lie. Volatility 1 is not that big of a deal. Frick the other pillars. I tried the other pillars at like day 1 and day 2, Dan, and I didn't like them. But I just spent the most time on this one, so I'm not leaving it. So, does this increase damage? Manicore's fire an additional projectile hit per orb. Yeah, it does. That's the only reason, because if I misflick a Manicore, then it F's me up. None of these are that bad, to be fair. None of these are that bad, but I think I kind of like Volatility the best, actually. It's annoying, but it might have the least chance of griefing me. All right, chat. I'm gonna prayer pot up. Not prayer pot. I'm gonna range pot up. I'm gonna go Volatility, and we're gonna see what we can do here. Wave 11. If we clear this, we get back to Soul for the second time this week. All right. Volatility. And go. Oh my god, does it give us a free solve here? Did it hand us a win? Did it hand us a win, fellas? They're on the same tick, bro.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh, I didn't mage stall. I didn't mage stall. I didn't mage stall. If I mage stall there, I win. If I mage stall there, I win. Blood Pipe on the Ranger was absolutely troll. Absolutely troll. That was I didn't realize how big of his how big his defenses were. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. Wow. Wow. I can't believe we got to wave 11 and I griefed because I didn't mage stall. And it was a free solve. It was a free solve. We had him. Oh. Click's looking good, thanks. This is a bad time to join the stream. Yeah. What would you have done to recover the mage stall? I tried to step under. I was trying to step under the major. I should have stepped under the ranger. Because that's an easier guy to like step under than the major. I should have gone for the ranger step over. But like I knew the mana cores weren't charging up yet. So I knew I could go and step under and try to reset his tick. I just didn't do it at the right time. That's what I was trying to do. And then I was like, maybe I can burn him down, but yeah, Taraxo. Oh boy. Did we go for one more after that? We can go for one more. That was so freaking close, man. I can't believe it though. I can't believe I died right there. On the doorstep. Tell you what, number one thing I learned, don't freaking blowpipe that stupid ranger, bro. That man is an absolute unit. An absolute unit. He was not getting hurt for a moment. Runes look fine. Spells look fine. Pre-pot and we go. Oh, man. Man. Why didn't I mage stall? Why did I not mage stall there? That's so silly. Mage stall was a free win. Would have had that if you had inventory tags. The inventory setups. Let me drop this off. Not that. This. What does that even mean? I don't know. I have my gear tags. Dude, DMM was so sick, Evan. What a hype event, bro. He's telling you to highlight your gear. Oh, well, it is highlighted. Myopia. Classic myopia, barely being in my range. Do you understand PvP now? I think last time you did PvP, you probably didn't know what was going on. 100%. I understand it so much better now after all this, bro. After doing DMM myself, doing my own DMM event, and then watching the All-Stars event, all three of those things combined, I understand it way better. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right. Mini Mayhem 1 is semi-free. We're going to take it over Blasphemy. Interesting setup here. Unfortunately, I don't think the Ranger is ever going to be in range with Myopia. We'll see. I don't think he is. But luckily enough, we can do this I'm completely griefing. My flicks were not there. My flicks were not there. I repeat, my flicks were MIA. My flicks were completely MIA there, bro. My brain just turned off. It was crazy. Nivectus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are absolutely healing off this man. 100%. All right, nearly back to full health here. Let's do a couple blowpipe specs on this guy. Even though I know how freaking tanky he is. Well, there's the damage, bro. There was the damage on the blowpipe spec that I did not have in wave 11. But yeah, frick ever trying to burst this guy down by blowpipe specking there. That was, what a mistake that was. What a mistake that was, man. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. All right, guys. DM1 is free as well. Wait, 4. Not bad. Making our way back. Making our way back. Bloodpipe Fremies? Totally okay. Bloodpipe Major? Probably okay. At least you have a bloodpipe. I have 3 stupid pets. Yeah, that's tough, bro. That's tough. I don't know what to say about that. Congrats on the pet, except... Congrats on the pet. Frick it, we can go in. Oh, I knew it. I knew that man was coming as soon as I started that fight. We got some good info so far. Pretty chill. Pretty chill invos. How do I get 3, 1, and 4,000 pets and 288? Yeah, man, I guess you just spooned. Congrats on the pets. Oh, it feels good to do it to others. All right. Now we start the actual difficult waves. Wave 5 started off. Take Relentless 1. Wave 5. Nice. That's just so that is just so uncool. It's unbelievable how uncool that is. Everyone resisting the freezes. Very uncool, man. Dude, you've got to die, though. I do not have time to frick with you. Sweet. Myopia 1 gives us 1 tile to do this, by the way. So we got to move here. Wait. Move back. Shoot. You cannot safe spot a mana core behind 2 rangers, unfortunately. Those things are freaks, bro. The range is disgusting. My blue moon's is broken? Great. Awesome. You want to take your shirt off? Just take your pants off. You know, if my shirt broke too, I'd take that off. Improved item charges plugins show armor charges info boxes. Yeah, I tell you what, the charge plugin I have right now is pretty dookie. It is pretty dookie. Alrighty. Well, we'll see what we can do, guys, with broken frickin' leggings. I don't think that's how it works. Get some. Item charges improved. Okay. How legendary would it be to finish this run? Yeah, with broken blue moon pants. It'd be pretty hype. We're obviously going to stick it out. See what happens of it. See what comes of it. I should have done this already. There we go. Full health. Range pot. Wave 6. Top off. Blasphemy 2 is free. All right, that is a stack up of all time. And unfortunately, I did not get lucky with that stack up of mine. So I will have a Jaguar and a Major coming through. So honestly, let's just Prage that we can burn him down in the time it takes. Honestly, blessed. Absolutely blessed, bro. Them being off tick there was everything. Theoretically, if I move to this tile, it will off tick the Ranger. So I could have used that as my method of off ticking, but still. The fact that I didn't even have to worry about that and the Jaguar Warrior solved there, I was, you know, I got pretty lucky. Yes, thank you for putting that out, Hacksaw. Okay, do I tech this? I don't think I do, man. I honestly, I think we just do next pillar. I can definitely tech this. I could try to off tick, or we can go next pillar, and I think it's next pillar angle. Yeah. Major can't even hit me from here. Not yet, anyway. Eventually, probably can, but let's go. Totally cool with that. Nice shirt, thank you. What in the noodle? Wow. With the range pod active too, that was crazy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and unstack those with a little foot movement. They're both hard to hit off they're both really hard to hit. We'll do I want to top off though. No frailty. We'll go to full health. Pick him off. Well, wave 6 is done. So I really appreciated going to the other pillar. I liked it. All right, fellas. Now Do we keep this pace up? We have 7 and Babul coming through, right? Blasphemy 3, Doom 2, Miniman 2. I think we go ahead and take Blasphemy 3 so we get it out of the way. So that we don't have a Miniman 3 or a Doom 3 that comes up later. And then we're fricked. Yep. Wave 7. Babul will fit in nicely right here, fellas. Babul will fit in quite nicely to this grouping. Do we kill him before Babul comes? Does not really matter. Except for time save and prayer save. We do not. Would have been nice. I tried to burn down the Firminics quickly with the blowpipe specs. Or blowpipe rather. And then get back to the major. Did not quite work out for me. All right, gotta off-tick these guys, but 100% you already know we are using Tri-Tech for this. We do not have the accuracy without the blue moons, but we're still gonna Tri-Tech this. 100% we're Tri-Teching this. All right, let's see if we can make it happen. And we did. Clean, fellas. Tri-Tech was online. Easy. Yo, congrats on the quiver, bro. Congrats, Wade. That's awesome. That's a hype day. It's going decently for us. Almost made it back to Sol today. I griefed at wave 11, but overall not bad. That's a lot of lizard shamans, Boogly. Good luck. You can use low-level alchemy to repair Blue Moon mid-combat. Insane comment. Insane. All right, wave 8. Relentless 2, Miniman 2. I'm gonna go take Relentless 2 because I'd rather Relentless 3 than Mini Mayhem 3 if we have to make that choice in the future. Mini Mayhem 3 just grief solves, and I don't like anything that grief solves. All right, wave 8. Wave 8. I'm gonna pre-pop for this. Ready, set, and go. Nice. Nice. All right, but Bull does solve here because it is a 3x3. Thankfully. But let's get out of his way before he clobbers me in the face. Melee Fremi has a VLS. Yeah, it was a bad click. I clicked straight into a frozen Freminet. He just gets the hit off, you know. But it felt like he had a VLS. That hurt, bro. Relentless 2 into Melee Frem, bro. It is painful. Honestly, with the major rangers side by side, the way they are, either way, this Manicore prays, it's good, you know? I hope it's magic because it's easier to not have to dance with the javelin tosses. But either way, I'm chilling. Gosh dang, these rangers are so tanky, bro. Hi B, how have you been? Good to see you. Okay. Alrighty, let's go see what this guy has to offer, huh? Oh, and it is magic. All right, let me, I'm just going to step back over just to make sure we're on the same tick. Oops, missed that flick. Oh, popping to put that you say hi B every time the same way. My fiance has your stream up while he's playing ARMs. Nice. 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 That's awesome. I did not know you're engaged. Congratulations. Oh boy, chat, we have Wave 8 done. We are moving on to Wave 9 and not in a bad situation except for the blue moons being broken. That is, resource-wise, we're looking pretty strong. The blue moon being broken is a little troll, but it's fine. Everything is okay. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. We're going to remove that. We have wave 9 here. We clear this, and we have one hard wave left, but obviously any wave we can plank on. That's everything is plankable, guys. All right. Pins being off is a great situation for us out. A slight glimmer of at the end of the shirtless tunnel. Okay. Yes, the blue moon trousers broke mid-run. Hi, Try. My totally real fiance saw me watching your stream and is wondering why you are still here. Tell your fiance to watch more then. Doom 2 is free. Relentless 3 is not free. All right, so we're going to do Doom 2. Wave 9. Pretty well solved, fellas. Just have to flick, guys. Minotaur might heal here. I don't know. I'm going to step back and try to pull him in a little bit. I'm pull the Minotaur in as well. Oh. Don't let them out. That's some crazy dog. The comms from Shop Dog with the layup from B. Crazy comms. The button shirt has too many buttons on still. I got to pop one off for the next time. For the one time. Thanks for the advice, guys. I think I'm good on it. I think I'm good on it. We are definitely going to try tech this yet again, fellas, because I do not know what this mana card's going to pray, and honestly, I do not care to off tick, so frick off ticking. Frick, man. Well, so much for frick off ticking because we have to off tick. Mage Prayer, Mage Range Melee. Okay, we're good. And we're good. And we chilling. We are good to go. I am going to range pot because we have wave 10 coming up. EA, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. All right, I'm gonna top off a little bit here. I don't want to grief my range pot too much, but all right, there we go. That was worth it to me. I want full health going into wave 10. No Shop Dog can't. Sorry. Tritech paying dividends, brother. Tell you what, man. Not having to off-tick that entire time is big. All right, we got 3.5 minutes on the range pot. Heading in to a very fun wave. Wave 10. Not yet, Venerian, but soon we will be making those. The same conundrum that we had the last wave 10, Relentless Minimum 2 and Volatility. I think we go with Volatility. It worked out fine last time. I think it'll work out again this time. 3 minutes on the prayer pot, or sorry, range pot. I think we go ahead and lock in, guys. Let's send this. Aboba backseating. Massive. Don't know how I missed that flick, but it's fine. That was a bad flick to miss. It was. All right, we have to mage stall. Because it is wave 10. Got the mage stall. And managed to do it without taking a Minotaur hit too. That was nice. Nice. All right, now we can heal up with Blood Barrage on this guy. Just so I don't do any misclicks. Auto casting. Now, I think, chat, the best play here for this vertical stack up that we're seeing on the east side of the pillar, I think the best play is honestly Tritech again and pull the Rangers both around. Because if we do that, then it doesn't matter about off-ticking this Mana Core if he's praying Mage first. Obviously, if the Mana Core is praying range or attacking with range first, it doesn't matter. But I don't want to take that chance. So we're not. Now, if my Blue Moon leggings weren't broken, I would have a higher success rate of getting the freeze off, but it is what it is. Thank you, Boba. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's try tech this. We got to do it on the True Tile side. Frost spells on. It is a Mage Prayer. It was a Mage Prayer. We would have had to off-tick that, but now we do not have to off-tick that. How amazing is that? Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Kill the back one first. Thank you, Larkin. Thank you, dude. We're looking fine, fellas. We're looking fine. All right, I want to do the Mana Core next. That way, if I do frick up somehow, I have a chance to heal off the Ranger. Oops. Nice. No off. No misflux there, so that was good. Play smart, not hard. Yeah, exactly, bro. We are actually getting to a wave 11 again, fellas. A second time being on back-to-back wave 11s today. Name my next Iron Man Tritech. Will we see Soul today, guys? Tonight. I don't know. We will see. We will see, fellas. Let's go ahead and top off on the Superstore. Our supplies is looking fine. Our supplies are looking fine, fellas. Pantsless Wave 11. Yeah, that is technically correct. Whoa, boy. All right, chat. We have Volatility 2, Minimam 2, or Quartet. I'm going to go Minimam 2. I don't want Quartet, and I don't want Volatility. So, Quartet with Volatility 1 is already toxic enough. Volatility 2 can grief me. We're doing Minimam 2. And I should have Divine Range Pots. I should have, but it's fine. It is fine. Who won Deadman? The Dinos. The Dino Nuggets. In the final, beat out Reese Rhinos. Reese Rhinos second place. All right. Ready? Set. Free spells online. Pots running. Minimam 2. Lock in. Wave 11. Okay. Okay, this is the freakiest of all freaky stack ups. I understand that, but we're not dead. We're gonna pray mage. I don't even know how this stack up worked. The frick is this? The hourglass stack, bro. So Minotaur solves. Don't even have to worry about it, fellas. Don't even have to worry about this. Oh, he's gonna heal him. I'm trolling. Sorry. Sorry. Not sure if he knows the saw, brother. Let me tell you something. The solve is very clear. The solve is very clear. It's another pillar angle. This is cooked. Whatever this is so cooked right here. Even if I do this and get this stack up, it's still unbelievably cooked. What I do know, what I do know is that if I off tick, honestly, guys, I've had this before. I wonder if all the way back here, I think the Ranger can still see me, not gonna lie. But I think, oh, but it's not their true tile. I know my prayer pot's running away, but I could move here. I could move here. Pray range mage. Range mage move out. If I did this, the Ranger definitely hits first and then the Major. 100%. And then I move out. I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to try range, mage, move this way. Ranger hits first, and then the Major. Who is this guy? Oh, man. All right, chat. We just got to not choke on the double Manticores. Hook's playing. Oh, man. Okay. Our range pot is running out, so we kind of need to send this, fellas, right now, actually. So I'm going to go in. While my range pot is active. Nah. 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 That one hit was terrifying, man. Holy frick, chat. On the DMM All-Stars Day, we got back to Seoul. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, fellas. Again, for those that don't know, I am doing this blind. I am doing this blind. So please do not a boba or back seat. Do not give me any help, tips, or hints. Here is what I know. Based on past attempts. Hold on. Based on past attempts, we've identified 3 attack styles. The Shockwave, the Salad Fork, and the Dinner Fork. Okay? Fork tech. So. The chopstick, we've actually realized as of last attempt, is not a real attack. It's only the salad fork, but in the diagonal, right? We realized that when he started doing the dinner fork in the diagonal. So, here's what we're going to do. I believe it's actually a pattern, his attacks. And he starts with the salad fork and goes salad fork, dinner fork, salad fork, dinner fork, salad fork, dinner fork, in repeat. Starting with the salad fork, okay? So, we're going to assume he starts with the salad fork attack, thereby standing in the direct center of him. Every time he goes for an attack, we need to move 1 tile back and to a column opposite of the column that we're sitting in. Now, potentially, there's 2 things that happen. When he does the shockwave, you know it's the dinner fork, salad fork, dinner fork, salad fork pattern? Potentially, when he does the shockwave, it either takes the place of one of them or it resets the pattern entirely, starting back with the salad fork. So either if it's going to be a dinner fork, it becomes a shockwave instead, or potentially every time he does a shockwave, it goes back to salad fork. That is the one thing I don't know yet. But we're going to find out. Now, we did reach 85%. And when you reach that moment, there's this little crystal pillar thing that comes out that shoots light rays. I think it's bad. It looks bad. I'm not going to get in the light rays. There's try to get a new PB as a prediction live right now, guys. We have 250,000 on yes, and we have 3,000 channel points on no. Put your bets up if you want to bet, guys. You have a minute and a half to bet on this one. Gamba is up. Colo probably in that Gamba when I start it. So you have a little bit of time because I'm about to start. So with that being said, I'm going to avoid that light ray. Now, he does this charge up attack, which we saw, which turned off my overhead. So I don't know. I do not know if you can turn back on your overhead when he does it, because I didn't know my overhead was turned off last time, so I never tried. I'm going to try to turn back on my overhead. If I can't, I promise you one thing, you can't outrun it because he is on you. He is on top of you and does not let up. So I'm hoping I don't have to eat through it. That is the play. We are going to camp my crystal legs, but I'm going to go Blue Moon top and helmet. We have a fire cape and Fang. Fury. We'll put my mage gear here in case I need it for whatever reason. Like that Fremenic, like a Fremenic band shows up or something like that. That's crazy. Because there was a Fremi last time. It's probably because I was on Quartet, but who knows? We're going to go in and top off. A little bit of prayer left. Yeah. All right, fellas. Uta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have almost 1 million channel points on yes, we get a PB. Holy frick. All right, we're locking in, guys. Wish me luck. We're going to take either Relentless, Volatility too. I feel like it's free, right? And nothing else comes. Let's go. Let's go. We're potted up. Third time's the charm. Yes, indeed. Imagine Salad Fork first. Charge in. So we're going to stand in the center. Salad Fork. We did not back up, though. That was a mistake. So grounds. Okay, so Salad Fork is coming in. No. Oh, my God. Okay, Salad Fork. Okay, so I need to be on this side. Nice. Salad Fork. Slam. Oh my. Okay. No. Get out of that. I don't want it. Turned off prayer. Yep. Okay. Okay. Don't panic. Get out.
On my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
You ran during the soul fight? Yeah, no, duh, I ran during the soul fight. What, dude? Why? You're cured from disease. When did that? What cured me from disease? The frick? That's what happens when you press the sand for you. Oh. Okay. Just a little sand for you. All right, wait. Okay, all right. VOD review, chat. VOD review. What the F? Why was I not able to turn back on my prayer? That was so cooked. I thought that might happen, but bro, it's still cooked. Do I have to be in that beam? Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, chat, don't answer any of this. This is me talking out loud. Sorry, for the newcomers here, I should explain this. For the newcomers, I talk out loud a lot when I process information. Okay, so. All right, dude, I tell you what, chat. It worked out, though. It worked out. So look what we did. Okay. One, we failed it. We failed at the beginning because I was thinking, okay, center column. I forgot to set back a tile. Took a hit. Already started off bad. Okay, that's fine. But ground slam, move back a tile, right? Because that would have been a dinner fork. So now ground slam again. Why did he do 2 tiles there? Hold up. That was kind of fricked, wasn't it? Is it if he does a back-to-back ground slam, does it get bigger? Hold on. I was definitely a tile away. Bro, back-to-back ground slam is 2 tiles away, apparently. And that's cooked, but okay. I mean, that's obviously, chat. Obviously, that was a 2-tile shockwave. So that's the only thing I've never seen that. I've never seen a back-to-back shockwave. I've never seen one that was 2-tile. But I went back to the pattern that I knew, right? Oh, I missed my sand fuse there. That was troll. There we go. I went back to the pattern. Yeah. Ground slam, sure. Bro, he always does the ground slam on the dinner fork. I don't know if ground slam replaces dinner fork or if it's oh, this was cooked too. I didn't even see this happening, bro. How much damage did I take from that? I need to know. It was only 6, but man, blasphemy plus damage just feels bad, man. I kind of got lucky there. I didn't know what cycle I was on. Okay. He turned off my prayer. You've been injured and can't use that prayer. Dude, I was almost outside of his tile range there. Look at this guy. Doesn't know a thing. I did not get doomed this time. That's true. New PB. We got 85.9%. Pretty solid. I tell you what, fellas. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm not going to lie. I think this beam might be good. Because every time that beam goes off, he does his little thingamajig. So either A, I didn't flick my prayer on the right time. Because he turned it off. And I got injured at maybe I was frick around and find out. Yeah. Either A, I have the same tick flick my or maybe I have to have my prayer off and turn it back on. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. The beam looks bad. It does, but I don't know. Either way, I know when I do at the moment he's attacked. What, bro? Look at the wait. Watch the tick cycles. Watch the tick cycles. Watch the tick cycles. Okay, so I'm moving. My prayer is now off. My prayer is now off. You know what I'm going to do, chat? You know what I'm going to do about this? Let's see if the combat achievements give me any hints. Let's see if we can figure out. One sec. Combat achievements. Would it be bosses maybe? Soul? No. Colosseum. No, I've never done this. That's cheating. It's in the game. It's in the game. Yo, wait, it gives you an overview of him. Melee ranged attack styles, melee range of magic and special. Okay, well, what the F? Mandatory requirements, Children of the Sun. Okay, that's not tasks. Coach Jaguar Warrior using a claw weapon. Okay, never doing that. Defeat Saul once. Yep, that's what we're trying to do. Defeat Saul using only a spear. What the frick? Defeat Saul after Fortis saluting the north. Okay, this is not helpful. Complete Colosseum with a total of 28 minutes. Defeat Saul 10 times. Defeat Saul without running during the fight. What? Defeat Saul without taking any damage from his spear, shield, grapple, or triple attack. Yeah, the triple attack is what's fricking me, bro. Oh, the shield is shield slam, I guess. I don't know what the F the grapple is. That's terrifying, though. Defeat Saul with bees, 2, quartet, and solar flare modifiers active. Oh, this game just despises you, I guess. Defeat complete Colosseum with total time 2400. All right, that didn't help. That didn't help. That did not help. Soul combat achievements are genuine combat achievements. They're challenging. Yeah, that's tough. Weird. Nothing about solid 4 combat achievements. So freaking weird, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. So you can avoid the triple attack. Obviously, you can avoid it. Obviously, you can avoid it. Dude, I don't know, bro. Either you have one tick to turn it on, but I've got to say also, I really felt like I did. I really felt like I clicked it in that tick. I really felt like I clicked it in this tick. The tick where he attacks. I'm pretty sure I clicked it in the tick that he attacks. Because I'm watching for it. I know he's going to turn it off. Dude, I'm sorry. If you have to go faster than that, it's so fried, bro. That's 0.25 times speed. Like, that was like half a tick, bro. You were late? I mean... You are on a UA server, EU server? I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know why I was doing it. Oh, because I was shop hopping. Mods of the server have a full-time job? Yep. Guys all know how this boss works. Stop giving him hints. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Wait. Slow-mo again. All right, he turns it off. Just do emote only. I wonder, is there a timer on? No. But we're at 0.25 speed. Let's watch. He just now turned it off. Bro, look, chat. I mean, dude, that seems to me, that seems like half a tick. But it could be the lag. Duke, thank you for the follow-up. All I'm saying is I kind of want to try the crystal beam out. You know what we could do? What if it's kind of one of those invert prayers almost, where you have to like have it off and then back on? I figured it out. Took a lot of brain power. But your HP hit 0. Probably what cost you the run. Not 100% sure. Gotta run more tests on this theory. Thank you, Ignorance, for the 300 biddies. Appreciate that. Look at your ping. Yes, it's bad. Start using a visual metronome when you watch the VODs back. You'll know how many ticks. Dude, I have a metronome on my head. Or not a metronome, I guess, but like... but only when I'm attacking. If I had it on the whole time, it would be easier to analyze this. Because maybe I, like, moved on the... Like... It could be one tick. It could be one tick where I have to flick it on. Look, there's two options. Either A, beam helps me in some case, or B, I have one tick to flick the melee prayer on. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I have visual metronome on the top part of my screen for VOD analysis. Honestly, let's do that next time we get to Soul. Let's do a visual metronome on the top right. So that way I can analyze these moments better and see what tick I'm on and what tick he's on. But I'm going to keep my attack timer plugging on too. Obviously, when you get hit by it, he doesn't let you turn back on the prayer. You do get smited. So not getting hit by that in some form or fashion is needed. Either A, I have it off and I just flick it on at the right tick. Or B, I need that beam for some reason. The beam just looked bad, bro, because I take damage from it. Oh, I don't know. Because I take damage from the beam, you know, when it shoots in the air. I just don't think the beam would be good, right? I don't know. That's the only two options. Either A, I gotta flick it at the right time and just keep it off and then flick it on, or B, use the beam. I don't know which option I'm gonna go with next time. Repair pants, switch curls, run it back. Were all 3 soul attempts the same intel? No. At the very least, I got intel from this one that, well, soul attempt number 1, I didn't even do damage to him. He was at 100% health. This attempt, at the very least, if it is flicking correctly, I know exactly how hard it is to flick it, and it's freaking hard. And I need to be super locked in for that. Your trooper for having patience to learn a boss like this makes me jealous to play the game like this. Thank you, Brioche. How much intel from people spoiling? The only thing I've really ever gotten spoiled so far is the I need to melee soul. But my first soul attempt, I still staff bashed him, so I feel like I would have learned that anyway from the first attempt. Yeah. I know y'all saying run it back, but guys, I've been live for 10.5 hours. I woke up Omega early. So, getting to Soul on a Soul Saturday, bro. Solid time. Solid time. It was a fun day, bro. We did a whole DMM All-Stars. Super great time with Moose. And then got to see Soul. Soul Saturday, Soul Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. GG's. GG's. I think, chat, so I do my goals every week for those that don't know. For those new to my stream, I do goals every Sunday on how we're going to prog it. This week, guys, this week we did pretty freaking good with our goals. But what I did was I did 2 to 3 runs of the Colosseum every day. And this ended up letting me see Soul twice in 1 week. I might end up keeping this going next week too. If it actually ends up meaning seeing Soul 2 times every week. Amazing day. I respect this a lot. How do you know if gold's reasonable within the week? Just based off past experience, right? So like, obviously I missed the Bandos amount of time. But I know how long it takes me to get a Slayer level at this point, right? So just knowing how long it takes to fish for a Slayer task and get a Slayer task, you kind of just piece it together, you know? So yeah. Guys, thank you so much for hanging, guys. Thank you for all the new followers. For those that also don't know, for those that also are still new here, like y'all are seeing with Colosseum, I do all PVM blind for the first KC. And I've done all my questing blind. So I did all my questing without quest helper, without guides, backseating, everything. KD scoreboard? Sure. Oh, isn't it, Clora? It's so nice. Oh, that's my glory. So for those that doubt this, here's this clip that I show everyone for the new people here. I'm sure most of you, 90% of you have probably seen it, but Barrows was my first time ever getting anything like any unique ever. And I got a Guthin spear, which at the time I pronounced Guthins because, you know, I didn't know. Guaranteed no one watches your waves doesn't think it's blind. Yeah, that's fair. Be free. That's fair. But I do everything else blind. And this is me getting my Guthin spear. And again, I do all my quests blind too. So I got my Guthin spear, the first item for me to ever get in RuneScape, my first unique. I was so excited for this. I got a spear! Yes! Try using this weapon. Thank you, Taibono. I must not prepare for my next hunt. Wait, he's gonna give me back that spear, right? It's gone forever? He just stole my Guthin spear? Yeah. That's a good example of how blind I've been when playing this game. So, dude, I didn't know you could do that. Most people did not. Most people did not. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Eagle. Thank you. Show the frog clip. I mean, Iron Man mode is not recommended for new players. Oh, I'm doing it. I want hardcore Iron Man. Our strength's level 13. Ah! My health. Okay, that's my last piece of food. Dude, Bullfrog, do not. No. I did lose my. Can I eat raw food? Oh my god. Turn on my prayer. Strength, increase. Oh, frick me. Nah. That's how I lost my hardcore. Yeah. For half my playthrough, I decanted everything by hand because I didn't know about I did not know about the guy that decants everything for you at the GE. I've done a lot of really dumb stuff when playing this game. Agility clip? We don't need to watch the agility clip, guys. Don't worry, I didn't know that either. It was yeah, it was a nice surprise that I could actually agility clip. Oh, it's slow mode, bro. That's gonna be terrible. Honestly. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let me just fast forward this. Oh. Okay. That's enough of that. All right. Okay. That's enough of that one. That was a channel point. What did I just tune into? That was my 1 million channel point redeem. That's been there, done that. That's not, you can't redeem that anymore. So what are we doing? The building a popsicle bridge? It's gonna happen. I don't know the day yet. It'll happen. It'll happen. Yeah. So yeah, for those that don't know me, that's some of the things that happens with being a blind playthrough. But yeah, Duke, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. No F8 Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. And yeah, I am live 8 p.m. CST every day. So we're going to be live again tomorrow. And we're going to remake the goals for the week. Every Sunday, we make the goals. When you finish the bridge, I'm going to test it. Okay. All right. You can test it. Play a game of your choice is still up there for 1 million. It is. It is indeed. Hey, try maybe a more recent clip. You about to get nerdlog? No shot. Shark coins. Good enough. I didn't know you couldn't go out the door. Oh, bro. My God.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Door doesn't open. Yeah. All that happened. All of that happened. Okay, I'm gonna go right out, guys. Let's raid Tyler. All right, chat. I'm gonna raid out to Tyler. GG's. There's no other RuneScape stream we're on right now, I think. It was a fun time. Thank you guys for hanging. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to remake the goals. I might go live a little earlier because I know like nobody's freaking online right now for RuneScape because everyone's in Chicago. So I might go live a little earlier tomorrow. But it was a fun time, fellas. Thank you very much for hanging. Appreciate all of you very much. Thank you for all the new followers, for the subs, for the chats, for the predictions, everything in between. Thank you for the mods, for doing all the good work and sniping all the backseating. I appreciate it. Good night, guys. I will be live tomorrow. Thank you again so much for hanging. Good night. Talon, Deroxer, Dicey, Tamale, Mafio, Questionable, Daddy's Working, Rex, Kinsey, Fiera, Ignorance, Broskip, Haxperton, Niv, Robot, Tonish, Gonsoft, Venerian. I'm sure there's a lot of y'all I missed. Meowcat, Larkin, Ignorance, Suisse, Clora. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow. I'll see y'all there. Bye, guys. Thank y'all. Bye.